I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I look at Flame already. Good morning. All right, Flame. I'll get to you in the morning. I'll get to you in a minute, man. I'll get to you in a minute. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's look at this situation. Because yesterday was not a good day to be a Carolina Panther. It's not a good day. Make sure this is sharing. Yeah, this is sharing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, so let's look at the situation. Let's look at the situation. Boy, mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I slept on it last night after the game. I got up this morning, watched, you know what I do? I watch all the Panthers podcasts. Well, we are split down the middle. No matter what we do, we can't come together. Can't come together. So let's look at these numbers. Now, if we look at our game, we played yesterday against the Patriots, and you look at the game that was played against Atlanta. We played against Atlanta. They pretty much mirror each other in the sense that in that game, Atlanta outgained us. In this game, we outgained Atlanta. I mean, outgained the Patriots. Ain't that crazy? We got destroyed, but we out. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Look at this. First downs. We have 21. They have 16. Look, first down passing more than them. First down rushing, more than them. We got one more penalty than them on first down. Our efficiency on third down is a little less than theirs. Fourth down, we have one with 33%. They're 100%. Plays, we have more plays than them. We got more total yards than them. Their yards per play are better, but that's because their passing yards are far more. Look at rushing. We got more rushing yards than them. We got less penalties than them. We're 100% in the red zone. They're 100% in the red zone. Look at our average rush for almost 4.6. There's a 3.6. And look at this. Uh, we had the ball 35 minutes. They had the ball 24 minutes. Bryson turned the ball over. Look, zero turnovers. The problem though was special teams. Special teams, they had 167 yards on kick returns. That killed us. It killed us in that game. It killed us. Look, it killed us. Look, killed us. Look at this. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get out of that. Let me get out of that. Stop sharing that. It is, yes, yes. It was embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. I sit here and yes, it's very embarrassing. I don't know, team. We have to show some kind of consistency. And the consistency that we're showing right now isn't isn't very good. Isn't very good. Now let's look at this. So going in the game, we just saw what happened, right? Going in the game, this is our opponent versus our defense. Now our defense yesterday, we gave up 100 yards to Diggs, and Diggs is coming off an ACL injury. So they lined up Diggs on Mike Jack, and Mike Jack on Diggs. It's not going to work. So that's what they did. They isolated Jack on him, and then what they also did is they were able to, and that's because of safety and linebacker play, exploit the middle of the field. They exploited the middle of the field, and we all know at the beginning of the season, the defense has holes. Where the hole is at, safety, free safety, Mike linebacker. Three tech are good for helping to penetrate, but definitely middle linebacker and free safety, we have to hold. They exploited that part of the field, barbecue chicken. Then in special teams, we couldn't cover nothing yesterday. I guess Mike Grable studying that film worked out for them. And then let's go ahead and look at Bryce versus that 29th pass defense. Now Bryce going in, look, yes, Gonzalez came back, but it was so bad that the coach wouldn't even let him throw on 3rd and 10. So I'm gonna, yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Uh, I don't know what to say, and I'm gonna try to, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to keep myself under control today, cause boy, I tell you, this is this was a severe ass whooping. A severe ass whooping that there's nothing we can say about this other than this can't happen again. This can't happen again. This can't happen again. Wednesday we'll look at the all 22 film. Um, it's not out yet. We'll look at it on Wednesday, but looking at the game yesterday, it felt like it felt like things were it felt like things were going in a way that I haven't seen all season, and that's the part that really got me. The defensive side and the special teams, I expected it from Bryce, unfortunately, but the special teams and the defense, that was that was the killer. Bryce didn't help us win the game, but he didn't help us lose the game either. He was a non-factor. He was a non-factor. All right, let's see who we got in here. We got Flame for Jesus. Flame for Jesus early this morning, $5 super chat. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed week. Wiley said the say. Oh no, I ain't saying that. I ain't said. Flame. The great Drake May and the dwarf bum with no shoulder. You're happy playing early this early this morning. Early this morning. Okay. All right. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Twan Don. Good morning, Jeff R. Fired his staff. Draft a new quarterback. Okay. Okay. KJ the GOAT. Good morning. Good morning. We got Glenn. Good morning, Glenn. Oh, embarrassing performance. Yes, embarrassing performance. Very true. Very, very true. Yo, bro, it's one way y'all watch this game and put all on Bryce. There's no way y'all watch this. Excuse me. It's no way y'all watch this game and put it all on Bryce. Sorry, guys. I am tired. I stayed up late watching that game. Excuse me. Stayed up late after that game. I couldn't sleep. I can't put it all on Bryce. No. But like I said, he wasn't a factor to hurt us, but he wasn't a factor to help us either. There are going to be games during the year, and every team has it. A quarterback's going to have to give you two, maybe even 2 to 3 special plays a game uh, in the year, and they're going to have to win. The problem is we don't have a quarterback when it breaks down that can go get it, and that's the truth. Uh, that's not blaming it on Bryce. That's saying he is who he is. And then Flame says, we have done that twice. Yeah. And then the defense was awful. Special teams was worst I've ever seen. Yes, sir. The Broski Bear says, this is another nothing Bryce fault Espers. I ain't saying that, man. I'm not saying Bryce isn't at fault. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that in order for us to win games when things break down, you need a quarterback that can go get you a win. And currently, he can't go get us a win. And that's the truth. Did he lose us the game? No. Did he cause us to win the game? No. Not a factor. But the coach decided when it was 3 and 10, third down and 10, and said, I'd rather run the ball against the number 6 defense than have my quarterback throw the ball. Now think about that. It's 3rd and 10. You're going against the number 6 rush defense, and you decide, I'm not going to pass the ball. That's the number 29 pass defense. You rather run against the number 6 rush defense than pass against the number 29 pass defense. We should be scoring 28 points per game with our offense. We scored 13. Bryce got Bryce got 6 of those. We need 28 points from Bryce and this offense to win. Yes, Flame, you said that before the year started, and you've been on it. Flame gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther podcast network memberships. Appreciate you, Flame. And we got, okay, okay, okay. Good morning. Okay, welcome morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Good morning, Lonzo. Uh, trash basketball almost here, at least. Oh, I guess you're a Hornets fan like me, huh? Uncle Leroy says, "Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Someone hopeful getting fired. Hopefully, getting fired. Well, Uncle Leroy, yeah, I might be right on that. Okay, Broski Bear says, Excel missed the game with a mysterious pulled hammy. There's a rumor He could be traded to the Browns. Yeah, you're right on that. He had three trade offers. Yes, he did. Good morning, Des. Uh, okay. Good morning. Uncle Leroy says, blessings, bless, nephew. Okay. Uh, nephew junkie. Okay. I see what's going on. We got Lonzo. Play calling is suspect. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dre Day. Uh, I think XL and Jimmy been been held out, so they cannot be blamed by this badass QB play. You know what? I'll take that. Hope. I'll take a little hope this morning. I need something. I need something. After yesterday, I need something. I need something to hold on to. I need something to hold on to. Jeff R. Jeff R. Okay, what he got? It's not all Bryce's fault, but he's not good enough to lift us to the next level. We need a dog at quarterback. Jeff R., I agree with you. I agree with you 100% on that, Jeff R. And you know we don't agree a lot, but I agree with you there. And okay, uh, LT1 says, I get yeah, LT1 says, facts. And Broski Bear says Bryce led offense only scored 6 points. Yes, that hurts. Yeah. Mm. Yes, you're right. You're right. And then Uncle Leroy says, put Hendon Hooker in. He can't do no worse than Bryce has. Very true. Good morning, Omar. Omar, Bryce is a limited QB, and Dave knows that. That is very true. That's why he did not go for it on 3rd and 10. And then we got Carolina Blue in here. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, Bryce just ain't shit. Very true. Very true. And then Dre Day, Uncle Leroy. Okay. Good morning, Howard. Good morning, Howard. And then we got okay, we got Omar going back and forth. Okay, bro, 14 points last week, 6 points this week, but it's not an offense or QB problem. Hmm. For a second, for a second, man, I think you was AI robot, fam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's true. Black GOTV. Salute Black Cat. Please get a new QB in the next get excuse me, a new QB their next game. Well, well, well. Maybe so. We got definitely got to go. And Kendall's in the chat. I see Kendall in the chat. And then we got Dre Day. We're talking to Omar. Okay, got you. Omar, I think he just letting the world see, but it's bad because these announcers doing the broadcast, even on this man nuts. Mm. Yeah, there's something going on out there. There's something going on. You're right, because Bryce ain't getting blamed for shit. Flame producer $5 super chat. He says 150 yards, 150 yards passing against the 29th ranked pass defense. That dwarf with no arm talent for you. Yes, sir. I can't be mad at you. I can't be mad at you, Flame. I can't be mad at you. I can't. I Yeah. I can't be. I can't be mad at you. I can't mad. I can't be mad at you. What we got here? We got here. We got Dez. Uh, Tepper have to let the season play out to clean house. No one would blame him for firing everyone if we win 3 games. Yeah, but the problem with that is we're gonna set ourselves back unnecessarily. We don't have to fire everyone. We just need to get rid of the problem. The problem is Bryce. Mm-hmm. See? Yeah. Okay, Omar, like you said, hit that like button, hit that like button. If you're not already, subscribe to Panthers Germany. Subscribe to my podcast, Panthers Germany. Also subscribe to Black Cat Panther podcast. Y'all know what it is. It is a Monday, straight talk with Wiley, and I know I am not myself. I'm in a state of shock. This is not what I expected to happen, and that's the truth. Yeah, we got here. Bryce is a bubble gum Kyler Murray. I wonder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's Ugly Roy. I ain't mad at you, brother. I'm not. I'm not mad at you. Ain't no defending none of this shit. And then Brosi says, Michael Jackson, Mike Jackson, uh, moonwalking and uh, spin moves were on display. Yes, he was. You can't be putting no 6 foot three, six almost 6 foot. That's tall as Mike. I'll look it up in a second. He's either 6'2" or 6'3" cornerback on no doggone. No, you can't put that on him. Even though Diggs is coming off an injury, you can't put that on Diggs. Diggs is still a man. He's still that man. Okay, Dan says Canales is too weak of a coach, and Dan Morgan has done a bad GM. Done bad as a GM. But replacing Bryce will get us more wins. You know what, Des? I'm not disappointed. You know what? That's a pretty good. That right there's probably the closest thing to being right. Des. I don't know if we can say Dan done a poor job at GM. Not bad job. Maybe it's undecided yet. Because remember it's his second year. But I believe Ela Canales is a poor coach as a hand is tied. But replacing Bryce would win us more games. $5 super chat for playing Jesus. Tepper is watching and waiting to bounce. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh, what we got? Glenn. Glenn says, time to hit the panic button. Wow. Wow. Now, we, I normally would say, guys, we're overreacting. But I can't say that. I can't say we are overreacting because yesterday game was a disappointment. Good morning, Samuel. And Hooker could save your playoff hopes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, not this year. We would have to win almost every game on the schedule. Minimum, we would have to win 11 games. That was a low point last year. 11. Say we have to win 10. Come on, guys. That wouldn't be fair. So what we what? We 1-3, right? That means that person would get a $3. I'm excuse me, a 3 game buffer. Only can lose 3 games? Are you crazy? Good morning, kid there. You know what? 336. I ain't saying that shit. I ain't saying that shit. I, I read that super chat earlier called Flame Paid. But nah, 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 nah. Good morning, Kendall. Good morning. Mm-mm.
What's going on, Wiley?
Ain't nothing to it, man. Ain't nothing to it.
Um,
To it. Ah,
I'm coming in and I'm coming in, and I just want to address a
mhm.
couple people in the chat.
Go ahead.
Um, Yo, Brew one, he says, no way we could watch this game and blame it on Bryce, right? So
Yeah.
we're not saying
Mm.
we're not saying this right here. Go back up to because I'm walking around doing something this morning. Go back up to Flame for Jesus. Um, one of his super chats that says right there it said should be scoring 28 points. I think it's like the second one, $10 super chat.
Yep, there it is.
It says yo bro, if here it is, let me read it out for you. It said we should be scoring 28 points a game with our offense. Um, Flame is exactly right. That's what I have echoed for a minute. We didn't score but six. The man said
Mm-hmm.
we scored 13 points, but Andy scored one of them. Bryce
Come on.
Bryce didn't score six. He runs the offense, brother. He run
Yeah.
so I don't know what game you're watching. He runs the offense. No matter what goes on special teams, no matter what goes on the defense, the offense always gets a crack at it. It ain't like the offense didn't get the ball. The offense got the ball numerous times. They got stopped in the
He
red
had
zone.
it
They got
35
three. They got
minutes.
well, they got three and out. So whatever. I'm not even worried about the time of possession that they had, Wiley. They didn't produce. And we allocated all the money the last 2 years. People are saying get rid of the GM, get rid of the coach. Dave Canales and Bryce Young, marriage is not no good. One of them got to go. Just like you said, Wiley. If Canales goes, we start all over. If Bryce goes, if Bryce goes, we just get another quarterback, y'all. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
if a new coach comes in here, he might want a new lineman. He's gonna want a new coaching staff. He wants a new this. He wants a new
Yep.
defense. He wants. Do you know what changes when a damn coach come in here? Do you understand that, yo, bro? One, do you understand that, cuz?
No, he don't. No, he don't. No,
So
he don't.
you can plug and play a quarterback. Have you ever heard of that? Plug and play a quarterback. So if Andy starts the next, we
Mm-hmm.
don't change shit. If Henry Hooker starts, we don't change shit. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yep.
now you go back those 7 years of rebuilding, retooling, restructuring, whatever we redoing, we're gonna
Yep.
go redo it a fucking again. Do you understand?
Nah.
Y'all
Nah.
with this Bryce Young love shit, I don't understand. Get rid of this bum. Get rid of
Yeah.
this bum
Dead
today.
weight. Dead weight.
And dead weight. He did nothing. He didn't put his 20. Okay, if you hold him accountable to running that offense, he's the leader of the offense. Is he not, Wiley? Is he
Yeah.
not the leader of that offense? Is
Yes,
that
he
not
is.
his offense? So his
Yes, it is.
offense only put up 6 points.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the blame for his offense putting up 6 points? The defense has nothing to do with that. Special
No.
teams has nothing to do with
No.
that.
No.
Stop this, bro. If
No.
other than that, your comment was foolish, cuz. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm gonna start holding people accountable to the shit that they say.
Mm-hmm.
Cause this is ridiculous out here. It's
Mm-hmm.
ridiculous. It's got to the point where it's ridiculous out here. It's time to move on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have no control over it. We have no, we can just talk about it, but it's time
Mm-hmm.
to move on. If you're tired of losing, if you're tired of 1 o'clock games, if you want some nighttime games,
Yep.
if you want to go to Bank of America and feel like you're in a game or whatever,
Yep. Yep.
it's time to move on, bruh.
And and the
It
thing
was a
the,
mistake that was made. Count your mistakes, count your blessings that it wasn't worse. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? Move
let it
on.
go. Let it go.
Yeah, the draft compensation is spent. That's over with. We drafting in the first round again. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's over with. You
Think
know what
about it
I'm
like
saying?
this.
We
Think about it like this,
yeah.
Scope. Hey,
Uh-huh.
Russell Wilson got paid all that money by Denver, right?
and they
that
moved
should have
on.
been a franchise crippling event, right?
Yes, sir.
They cut
All day.
they cut it, right?
Yes,
Changed
sir.
coaches and all of that, and said, you know
Gave
what, we're
up a
gonna eat
draft pick for the
what
coach. Gave up a
what
draft pick for the coach.
and we're gonna eat this year so we can reset ourselves. And then they just went on. We are sitting here holding on because we made a mistake and we're holding on to the mistake. It's a mistake.
Mhm.
Let it go. Just let it go.
Let it go. Everybody make them. Everybody make
Yeah,
mistakes.
let it go.
Everybody make them. Everybody make them. Let it go. The Giants sat there, but they drafted a quarterback, Jackson Dart. You know what I'm saying? People talking about trade for Shador. That's not gonna happen. Y'all
No,
stop
no,
that, man. Y'all
no,
stop that.
no.
Only thing you can do, go in there. Okay, think about this. I'm just saying stuff that makes sense. Y'all said Canales. Now everybody want to get rid of Canales. Why you getting rid
Yeah.
of Canales? You said
Yeah.
Canales was a good, because just a year ago you said Canales was a good coach. They gonna come in and clean this up, whatever. They gonna
Hmm.
work with Rice, whatever. Now it's not working. So who fault is it? You understand what I'm saying? If Dave fixed Geno, Dave fixed Baker, Dave did this, Dave was such a wonderful offensive minded coach, but he ran up on a quarterback that is not working with. You see what I'm saying? So is it
Well,
Dave's fault?
well, but
Is it-
hold on. It's two quarterbacks for whisper. Remember, Frank was the first whisper.
Thank you, Ray. I didn't
So
get it. You didn't give me a
two
chance to get
different
in there.
coaching staff and the same results from the same
Same,
quarterback. How in the
same.
hell? I mean,
Look,
come
Wiley,
on, man.
Wiley,
Come on.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Actually, three, if you count Thomas Brown, because he had a
Oh
lick at
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he
He
did. He
had a
did
lick
another.
at it. All of them had to end up running that underneath short shit. They couldn't
Yep.
stretch the field, right?
Yep.
The
Yep.
common denominator was they couldn't stretch the field with
Yeah.
him.
Yes.
You
Yes.
understand? That was
Very
the
true.
common denominator, right? They couldn't stretch the field with him. Not
Mm-hmm.
their play calling ability, not this and that. It
Nope.
was him.
Yeah.
So come on, when you say this stuff, man, you better be ready. Over here, you better be
Yeah.
ready. You can go on to the other places with that shit, and they're amen you. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Now,
you gonna get
yeah, not over here. No, no,
yeah.
no, not over here. Not over here.
Yeah.
Listen, like I said, once again, and fuck the feeling shit. I don't give a damn if he's a good kid, if he say all the right things, super yes and smile and this and that. Fuck that shit. I want to win games, Wiley.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to
Me
win
too.
some football
Hey,
games,
hey,
bro.
look what 336 says. He said, uh, Drake may heard you talking all that shit last week, Wiley. It's your fault.
Yeah.
I, I 336. It's my fault. It's my fault. I take responsibility for it. But I ain't saying that bullshit y'all keep saying. This right here, this. I ain't saying it. It's on the screen, but I ain't gonna say it. That's Kendall saying. That
That's
ain't
my
mine.
guy. Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy. Yeah. Hey, I catch up these super chats for you. Just highlight them for me.
I
Flame
highlighted it
got
right there.
he
Yep.
got the
Yep.
$5 super chats. You know what I'm saying?
It's this one
Um,
right here. It's this one that's on the screen now.
oh, you got past the. Okay.
Yeah, I
I
already did
have
the other
been
one.
saying I have been saying start with Dan Morgan and work your way down. If you keep Brent Tillis, he is respected around the league. Someone would coach for him. And I understand that too, Flame. You
Mm-hmm.
absolutely right. I didn't think Dan Morgan was qualified for the job. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, yeah, he been in the league, this and that, whatever. But I don't think he has the deal making ability, and you can see right now he don't have the team building what it takes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he was a linebacker, and we don't have no linebackers. I mean, good God, you know what I'm saying?
That's very
What's
true.
that
That's very
about,
true.
bro? You
Yeah,
understand
that's
what I'm saying?
very true. Yeah, how you a
What a
linebacker?
linebacker,
You don't draft a linebacker.
yeah, and you don't drive a linebacker. I mean, we
Come
got
on.
one of the worst linebacking cores. Like Jesus, you know what I'm saying? Like man,
Uh, but you know what though? I can
uh,
say this. That's like Michael Jordan could pick a shooting guard. So hey, maybe it's the same thing.
yeah,
It's the same thing.
man, dang.
Oh,
Hit the next one there, Wiley, from Flame.
Let's
$5
go
super
here.
chat.
Okay, let
I
me go
can
there.
agree. I can agree with that. Goat. Uh, we can't evaluate Canales correctly with the dwarf bum with no arm talent here. You're exactly
Yeah,
right, Flame.
yeah.
We you can't even evaluate the wide receivers. You can't. That's what they.
Nope.
That's why they benched them last year because they couldn't evaluate
Mm-hmm.
those guys. I mean, so
Mm-hmm.
it should have been after
Mm-hmm.
they benched him last year. He should have been gone, man. But
Yeah, that should have
people
been
talk
it.
about yeah,
That should have been
yeah,
it.
investing in a new coach, investing in this, investing in more weapons, investing in the
Mm-hmm.
when is it gonna be him? Like I said,
Mm.
bro, come in here earlier and said, you know what I'm saying, like. We blaming it all on him. We not blaming it all on him. It to me, it's like this right here.
Mm-hmm.
When I play, the offense goes out and score. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's the only, well, not the only way that you score points on the board, but that's the premier way that you score
Yeah.
points on with your
Yeah.
offensive unit. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if special teams is three phases of the game, we say that around here. If special teams gives up a punt return or kickoff return or something like that. Guess what you do?
Mm-hmm.
You look at the offense, you say, let's go get it back. So
Yeah.
you understand what I'm saying? They say,
Yeah.
let's go get it back. So what does that tell you? Let's go out there and score. It's our
Yeah.
job to go out there and score, even it back up again. Defense, you hold them. You understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. That's how it works. Yo,
But
bro. That's
remember,
yeah.
remember what I said last night? I said this team requires the defense to help the offense. And we all know, like you said, all the resources have been spent on the offense. But
Yeah.
yet
It's
this team requires the defense to do something that we invest in. Now, what kind of
because
shit is this?
Buddy said Mike Jackson was trash. We knew that. He said this
Yeah.
defense ain't. We knew that. We knew that. I said I'm gonna just say me. You know what I'm saying? Not like
Mm-hmm.
I'm the
Mm-hmm.
greatest or whatever. I told you, you went and got
Mm-hmm.
these free agents, but you didn't get the free agent. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You just need Milton Williams. The guy that was
Mm-hmm.
the number one guy we went after. We just played him today. That was the reason
Mm-hmm.
why. You seen him as a three tech, getting behind the offensive line. You seen
Mm-hmm.
him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what we wanted. His penetration skill. That's what him penetrating and Derek Brown taking on a double team, holding that line of scrimmage. That's what
Mm-hmm.
we need. You understand what I'm saying? We was
Yeah.
getting ready to allocate that money, that free agent money, on
To
him
them.
when he
Mm-hmm.
did not want to come here and play here at
I don't blame
Carolina.
him.
Why?
I don't blame
No,
him. I don't
no
blame him.
star power. Everybody wants to fucking leave here. Adam Thielen.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm
Yep.
saying? If
Mm-hmm.
you keep fucking around with this boy,
No one gonna want to come.
nobody gonna want to come, and nobody's gonna want to resign. People
Yep.
already walked out the door. Frankie Louvu.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to resign Jeremy Chin, but Frankie walked out the door because
Mm-hmm.
of scheme and just, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know what I'm saying? Let me go start somewhere else. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And then they played around with the boy money because he did want to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
said, you know what I'm saying? They waited. They sat there and
Yeah. They
bullshit
should.
and
They
wait.
should. They
And,
should have paid the man, and we'd have had a linebacker.
and,
Think
and
about
once
this
again,
defense. This
why did why
defense
did
right
why
now.
did they sit there and wait? Why did they sit there and wait? They was trying to get
I
some
don't know.
offense together. No, they was trying
Yeah.
to get some offense together.
Yeah. Well, you know what though?
They was paying. They was gonna pay
I could
Steven.
blame
They
that
was
on.
gonna
I could
pay
blame
this, and
that
they was
on
gonna pay.
Dan. I could
Yeah,
blame that on Dan. Think about it like this: if we had Frankie Louvu with the current defense, with Trevor beside him, right? Even though
well,
Frankie's not a middle linebacker, I got it.
yeah.
We need a middle linebacker,
Mm.
but
Maybe
we would be
maybe
able.
let Trevin play the middle and let Frankie play his outside, but let Frankie call it from the outside. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Some,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
it'd have been a little better. You know what I'm saying? It'd have
It'd
been
have
a
been a
little
whole
better.
lot better. It'd have been a
Yeah,
whole lot better. A whole
yeah.
lot better. Come on, man. Even and the funny part is this: everybody say get rid of Shaq, right? Shaq
Mm-hmm.
having a damn good year with
Over there in
Buffalo,
Buffalo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and look what we
But see,
got. We could have
but see,
paid the
people.
same
Yeah.
money to Shaq that we got this damn rope. Woo, Rose Bowl.
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, but see, people keep saying they say, "Oh man, somebody go somewhere else." You understand? Buffalo put points on the board, so when they put points on the board, they
Yeah,
don't put much stress on your defense. Come
yeah,
on, man. It's
yeah.
simple. It's not. It's not. It's
You can play a little
simple.
free. You can play a little freer. The
Yeah,
other,
it's
yeah,
just simple. I'm not
yeah,
like I said. While I'm not hollering, I'm not getting. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, now somebody say
mm,
something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Insane. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Might get me up a little bit, but I'm not gonna do it. It's too early in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I know.
The go. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you said.
But I
Uncle
had
Leroy
I like I said,
2020. Yeah, Uncle
Uncle
Leroy 2020.
Leroy.
Yeah,
What's going on,
yeah.
Leroy?
He says Bryce Young football play is like a toxic person in a relationship. Time to break up and get
Mm-hmm.
him the fuck off. Team Kendall. Yes, yes. He's trying to get him off the team, Kendall. Trying to get him
Yeah.
off the team. He's right.
Yeah.
It's like a person that we're in a toxic relationship with Bryce, and no one wants to blame the person. Can get no accountability. Eh, You know what I'm
None.
saying? It's like, wow, wow,
Yeah,
boy.
none whatsoever, man. It's a shame and a scandal to this team and organization. I mean, maybe I don't know who your boy was mad with. You know what I'm saying yesterday. I don't know, but maybe we'll see this morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Maybe some news will come out today, man. Hopefully, I don't know.
yeah. But the thing about it is, the last time he did that, he fired the coaches. We don't need to do that because, like you said, and I believe it to be true. Once you fire the coach, another coach gonna walk in, and he's gonna reset the whole thing. You're gonna start over again, and people don't realize when you say starting over again. Your offensive, your defensive philosophy, all of that, when that all changes, that means you're going to change some people too on the field. Some of those
Well, I'm
contracts you're going to be have dead cap money. Go ahead.
once again this right here. I mean, I said I'm gonna let the about week 6 go along in the
Mm-hmm,
college, you know what I'm saying? Because they
mm-hmm.
only play 12 games. So we're gonna let
Yep.
week 6 come along, and then I'm gonna start evaluating these quarterbacks. And so
Mm-hmm,
now this is just me hearing people say, this is not even me with mine because I ain't even
mm-hmm,
looked at because I want to look at it. I've
mm-hmm.
I've looked at some I've looked at some three tech tackles. I looked at some linebackers and things like that, but I haven't looked at quarterbacks. So go back to look at quarterbacks, you know, in this draft class. And some people have said, now this is just speculation of what people said. Like they ain't that guy. You understand what I'm
They're
saying?
not. They're
So
not.
now, okay, so now let's just say they're not that guy, right? You bring in a
Mm-hmm,
new quarterback, and the only way, I mean, the new coach, new coach.
mm-hmm,
Let me tell you something, Wiley. The only way Dave Tep is gonna get somebody of any significance to coach this team, if he promised him like he promised Frank Wright that he's gonna get that pick. You understand what I'm saying? Say we have a high
mm-hmm.
pick, top 5 pick, that he's gonna get that pick. That's the only
Yep.
way that's gonna make a coach lick his lips. Cause nobody's
Mm-hmm.
gonna want to coach this team, especially if you tell him he's gonna have to
No.
be married to Bryce Young. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're
Kill your
not.
career.
So
Kill your
so
career.
that same, you see what I'm saying? That same dude that y'all talking about, don't blame him and this and that. Why you think nobody's gonna want to come to coaching?
Hello.
If he like I asked 6 rings last night. If
Mm-hmm.
he's so good, you
Why don't you
trade me
take him?
for him. Won't you take him? Won't you take him?
He shut up, didn't
No,
he? He shut
no, no.
up. He shut up.
You don't want, see a lot of them just talking. Hey man, y'all need to do
Mm-hmm.
something. Y'all need to put some more pieces around Bryce. Y'all not
Yeah.
that. And then guess
Yeah.
what y'all do? Y'all say, yeah, you right,
Yeah.
you right. No,
Yeah.
these people are gassing you up about this team wanting you to be an easy lick. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Mm-hmm.
go get another coach. And that's the
Mm.
only way you're gonna get another coach around here. You got to promise him he's gonna get another quarterback. Now
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna go out there regardless if one is good or not. You understand what I'm saying? Or if that's his
And
guy or
pick
not,
one. And pick one. Yeah.
he's gonna go out there and pick one. Might not
Yep.
be the right one. You know what I'm
And
saying? You're not
then you
giving.
behind
Yeah,
again.
Yeah, because he's sitting there saying, he's
I got
saying,
no
well,
choice. I
I
got a
ain't got
gun
time, I
today.
ain't got no choice, I got to get on for
Exactly.
this. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah, oh man, he's not being comfortable. Instead of him saying, okay, well, we ain't got this guy right here. We use hook or we go get such and such right now in the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like these other teams did. So you get Aaron, let's say like you had Aaron Glenn. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Perfect example.
Mhm.
Aaron Glenn over there with the Jets. He could have picked the quarterback, but this wasn't a quarterback year. You understand what I'm saying?
And
So they
and
went
and,
ahead and built out this and that. You see what I'm saying? And they went and got Justin Fields. I'm
and
not
that's
saying
what
go
I'm.
get, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
saying that's probably what we may have to do, y'all, until
Mhm.
to 2027.
Correct. And that's a better quarterback draft. Just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we took him, jumped out there, and did what we did. We did not have to take Bryce that year. But you know what? Remember, I remember
W-
now,
w-
Kendall. Remember that
Oh,
offseason. What did I
uh-huh.
say? Hold on. What did I say? I said, remember we had the debate before the shows. I said, hey guys, we don't need a quarterback this year. We need to stay at 9. We need to,
Well,
do it.
well, it was on.
And,
It was only CJ. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ate the damn. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
Bryce pack or the Bryce Berry biscuits or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah,
Everybody ate
but
that. You know,
remember
it
we
was
had the
only
shows
CJ.
in the off season. We had the shows in the off season, and
Yeah.
we were talking about do we take a quarterback or not. I said no. Everybody know you have to. You have to. I'm like, no, you don't. You need to build your team.
Well,
Even discussing. Go ahead.
If you took CJ dope, Wiley, you see what I'm saying? It'd been a different story. You see what I'm saying? If you'd have got the right guy, you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
Bryce was the wrong dude, man. I mean, like if Tapper wouldn't have made the pick, you see what I'm saying? Tapper is a novice fan, just like
Yeah.
some of the ones that's in this thing right here, and got
Yeah.
caught up with the Alabama and the Nick
Yeah.
Saban and the, you know what I'm saying, and this and that and this and that. That's great for college. That's great for high school. It doesn't work in the pros, bruh. They're too
Very
fast
true.
coming off the edge. They're too strong coming up the middle. They're too
Mm-hmm.
fast, you know what I'm saying, out there in the
Mm-hmm.
secondary. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For a guy without an arm or that can't see.
Yeah. So
Those are
hey, we got a
mhm,
$5 super chat for Plain Jesus. He says our next QB should be 6'3" to 6'5".
exactly.
No smaller than that. Very true. That what another excuse me, don't draft, excuse me, I don't want another dwarf bum with a no arm talent here. That's true. I don't
Hmm.
6'3" to 6'5" is prototypical. Uh and that you're right. It allows, like you just said, to throw over the line, see the field. It allows you to also be able to see people don't talk about it. Though they're protecting the quarterback over a 17 game season over 5 years, and you're getting bumps and bruises. If you're a little person, you
Well,
ain't gonna last. You
now
ain't gonna last.
that's been proven that a big dude, say like Anthony Richardson, whatever. But we knew he had already sustained a lot of injuries and shit. You know what I'm saying, through the years. But see, people say, "Oh man, he's big. He was big and tough and this and that, and he stay hurt or whatever." Yes, that is
Mm-hmm.
correct, 100%. But see, if you look at Jackson Dart
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, you know what I'm saying, running it in from the goal line
Yeah.
and all kind of shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be big and physical enough to where you can take those, you know,
Enough.
out there. And then they say, well, Bryce, they're gonna say, I know y'all gonna say, well, Bryce runs the ball and this and that, but the physicality, you see, have you ever seen Bryce? You seen him slide, but
Yeah.
he ain't never been in a position where he got to go get that first down.
Yeah.
And them
Yeah.
boys out there thumping. And he gonna put his
Uh-huh.
head down before somebody else.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You're not gonna do that. And then another thing, they don't want him running at all, brother. I promise you that.
No.
They don't want,
No. They
even
got
when
no
the play
choice.
breaks down and it opens up, they don't want him running. Maybe run toward the sideline or run, you know what I'm saying, get that 3 or 4 and slide down or something like that just to move the chain. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it is what it is. But it's like Flame said in that other super chat, and like I've been telling y'all, this offense to help that defense got to put up 20 by 28.
Yeah,
Y'all
it does.
know, y'all just using that as a crutch.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know that that defense was stripped and not sitting here with premium players on it in premium
Mm-hmm.
position. The linebacker, quarter three tech tackle, a safety.
Mm-hmm.
You know we're missing that. So,
Yeah,
you know, to go out there and
yeah.
play, like I said yesterday, they played better than I thought. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to them. You understand? They played way better than I thought. You know what I'm saying? That they were going
Mm-hmm.
to be this year,
Mm-hmm.
because I thought they'd be really giving up 42 points every game. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, on their own, with no help from the special teams or no help from turnovers and stuff like that. I thought they'd just
Mm-hmm.
be like just
Trash. Trash.
a revolving door. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they have really stood, and that's a detriment to Evero, Evero,
Mm-hmm.
Evero.
Yeah, see
You
that was,
understand?
hey, he making it work with the tools he got.
We're trash.
With the tools he got, it's like
Hmm.
I got premium tools on the offense, and I'm still trying to figure it out. But I got,
Hmm.
you know, okay tools. They're good
All right.
enough. They're good enough.
Snap-ons and Stanleys. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Stanley
yeah,
on the defense, Walmart brand Stanley.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
Snap-on Mac. You know what I'm saying? Mac and
Mm-hmm.
Snap on the
Yep,
offense. You know what
yep.
I'm saying?
And I'm
You
saying
see the offense. You see how the offense works. Zavala, Hunt go down. Zavala go down, and then
I'm
Christensen come
funny.
in. That's three guards right there that play the position at a high level right there. Let
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
go down. Let Derek Brown go down, or
Done.
or, or, or even Ashawn. You know what I'm saying?
Done.
And y'all know I
Done.
don't like Ashawn, but let one of them go down. You see, Turk Wharton punk ass. You know what I'm saying? Really didn't make too
Yeah.
much of a difference, but you know what I'm saying?
He had a
Like,
sack yesterday. He had the only
yeah,
sack.
but you let, you know what I'm saying, one of those guys go down. You know what I'm saying? You really don't. Turk is the three tech, so called. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And there's nobody
Hmm.
after him. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. But he's
Derek
too
and
small. He's too small
Ashawn,
to be the
yeah,
three. He's too small to be the three tech.
Derek and Ashawn is the run stuffers. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
One of them go
Hmm.
down, the other one gonna get beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hmm.
They gonna beat him down.
Yeah. Yeah. We got right here Ronnie. Ronnie. He said here. Ronnie said, "Making it work. Has Evero ever made it work?"
See, you get there's Ronnie. There, once again, there's
Yeah,
Ronnie
199
talking.
super chat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Here you go.
there's
Early
Ronnie
this morning.
talking with yeah, talking with idiocy. You see what I'm saying?
Early
There's
this
Ronnie
morning.
early this morning, just talking, man, just talking. See
Oh,
that blame? See, somebody like that will blame the loss on the defense because of the scoreboard. But the offense, what did the offense do for us? What did the offense do for us, Wiley?
I would say
What
this. Yes,
where
it didn't
my
do
offensive
anything.
points
It
at?
didn't. It didn't do anything. So the offense had the ball a lot, right? But it didn't do anything. Now, did it hurt the team and since turnovers or whatnot? No, but it didn't do
No,
anything
but yes
to
it did.
win the
But yes,
game.
yeah, but
Go-
yes it did, Wiley. So let's say the offense that jumped out there and put say the offense that jumped out there and put 14. You know what I'm saying, in the first quarter,
Mhm. Different game.
right? Even with the turnover, you know what I'm saying, we still even. You understand what I'm saying? We
Mhm.
still
Mhm.
we still on even ground. Because let's say they give me that 28 or give me 21 of that 28 before the third quarter. And what we got. You see what I'm saying?
Different game. Yeah. Far different game.
Or middle,
Eh,
give me 21 of that 28 in the third quarter, and then come back and score another one in the fourth. Different
Hey.
game, because now the
Mm,
defense is allowed to play their offense differently. Now you make Drake May have to throw the ball versus making our team have to throw the ball. Then you make,
mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Now they can't run and pound and control the clock and stuff like that, even though we control the clock because all we did was try to run. But you ain't gonna run and get back in a fucking professional
Nope.
football game. You're not gonna
No.
do it.
Nope. No. Not when they already are. You know, the sad part is yesterday. Yes, Drake had. He had he was what missed like three throws. Right. He got sacked one time, missed three throws. It's just I'm trying to understand. The defense was put in a bad situation. Other than the first
Mhm.
drive, the whole game. Other than the first drive, actually, you know what? The before the defense got on the field, they was already scored on. They were
hmm
already up. Cause remember they had a kick return for touchdown. It was
But
up.
see, once again, I can live. I can live with that if the offense is scoring points, though. If if you got a special team fuck up, the
Mm-hmm.
offense come back out and score a point. If you got
Mm-hmm.
a defensive, if you got a defensive snafu and the offense come back and score a point. If you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause see, that's what I was looking for. I said, well, damn, we're gonna carry 7 wide receivers. This is my
Mm-hmm.
school of thinking. I said, we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
carry 7 wide receivers. I said, we're gonna be able to spread that thing, you know what I'm saying? 11, 12, 13 personnel. Because we went out there and we drafted yet another tight end, you know what I'm saying? 11, 12, 13 personnel. We're gonna go trips, we're gonna be able to do this. We just gonna be able to show different formations and stuff like that and have a complex
Mm-hmm.
offense.
Yeah.
Have we been able to do that?
No. No.
No,
No. No.
no,
Not a lick. Not a
no.
lick.
Now they did show me a little 12 and 13 yesterday. You know what I'm saying? They got the tight ends involved, Mitchell Evans and Tommy Tremble, this and that.
Mm-hmm.
But uh, just a little, you know. Ronnie says, help me understand. I can't, Ronnie. I never help you understand. I can't. I just can't. Help me understand. When has Evero made it work? When has this defense been a top 10 defense or better with Evero? It doesn't have to be a top 10 defense. It's not going to be a top 10 defense, Ronnie. You don't have the horses to be a top 10
We
defense.
haven't
That's
spent
what
no
we're
money.
saying.
We haven't spent no
Everything,
money. God,
everything went to the offense. So this should be a top 10 offense. Are you not getting it? I'm helping you. I'm trying to help you understand everything. If you had everything, so okay,
Mm-hmm.
you take the $100 million that you gave Robert Hunt, and you
Mm-hmm.
get that to a 3 tech. Well, you already gave Derek Brown his money, so that don't count. But you get that money to a 3 tech. Then you take the other money that you gave Damon Lewis, and you get that to a middle linebacker. Then you
Ooh.
take the money. Then you take the money you gave Chuba Huber, and you get that to a safety.
Oh, we good. We cooking now. We
You
cooking.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You bring in another corner, the caliber that you brought in for Rico Dowdle,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
We
You
cooking.
see
We
what I'm saying,
cooking.
right? Now,
We cooking.
now you see what I'm saying? You drafted Tech, you drafted Excel, you draft me some goddamn edge rushers that high.
Mm-hmm. How about
What
a
are we
middle?
doing now?
Yeah, yeah. Middle linebacker. Safety.
What
Come
are we
on.
what are we doing now? What are we doing? Now that's 7 positions I just feel.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Talk to me,
Yeah.
Ronnie. Talk to me, Ronnie.
Ruddy
Talk
don't
to me.
want. Ruddy don't want to say nothing. You know why Ruddy don't want to say
Talk to me,
nothing?
Ronnie. Guess what?
Cause Ruddy know.
Now that's the top 10 defense, Ronnie.
Hey, I got something for you here. 336 says some of y'all really wake up dumb, don't
Yeah, no.
you? Oh man! So that was a $2 super chat from 336, and Flame came back with a $10 super chat. Why would you fire Evero when it's his last year of his contract?
hmm
It's not his fault. Do not have the talent. Huh. It's the
It
dwarf.
is the dwarf bum
Mm,
with no arm talent fault. It's the
mm,
dwarf
mm,
bum with no arm talent's fault. It's the
mm.
dwarf bum with no arm talent fault. Cause he's not giving me that 28, Ronnie. He's not giving me that
Well,
28.
not just the 28. It's like this. I can say this, and it was hard to watch yesterday. The Remember we talked last night after the game, and I listened to, I forgot who a podcast. It was Steve, and it was old boy from the Jaguars, MDJ. Uh,
hmm Maurice Jones. Yeah.
yeah, Drew. Yeah, and you need a quarterback to get you 2 to 3 special plays a game, because they're
That's
gonna
yeah.
the
Three.
defense
It's
is
got
gonna
is yeah,
the
three.
defense is gonna read. They're gonna luck up. If they have somebody, say they have somebody like Luke, they're gonna do more than luck up. They're gonna read your
hmm
plays. They're gonna know what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
You got to at that point be able to make shit happen.
hmm
Then what? Then what? You
Big
can't.
time players make big plays. You know what I'm saying? Luke used to,
Yeah.
okay, it used to be 1 minute or something on there, and I'm like, yo, B boy,
Hmm.
okay, Luke, come on, come on. Luke get an interception or make a tackle or some shit like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like he said, he don't get sacks, but you know what I'm saying? He come in there and make impact play. He gonna come in
Yep.
there and make an impact play. That's an
Hmm.
impact player that we don't have on that defense. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even
Correct.
I'm not gonna even talk about a defense or even
Hmm.
engage what Ronnie's
Hmm.
talking about because anybody know, man, we didn't put pieces on this defense to sit there and
No.
say that this defense is gonna hold people, you know what I'm saying, to 0 points or whatever. I mean, if they beat themselves, they can. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Because you just seen
hey.
it against Atlanta. If they beat
Yeah.
themselves, you
Yes,
understand what I'm
sir.
saying? But
Yes,
it's
sir.
got to be an infliction by the offense. Look at that. Like I say, look at what Atlanta. I can show it again. Look at what Atlanta did
Yep. Yep. When they went home,
yesterday.
it was a totally different team. Totally, and Washington defense is right now in a better situation, I think, than our defense. So, hey, I'm just yeah. We got 336 running is with the BBB Bryce Bible Beaters. It's just- Come on, man. Come on. Come on. This we got one more here. We got running with a $4.99 super chat. The dwarf that scored on the first drive with TK went 8 and 8, 8 for 8 before the defense and special teams bottomed out.
What did once again I ask another question. What does that have to do with his offense? What does that have to do with his offense?
Hmm.
What
Flame
does
for
that?
Jesus.
I'm let me.
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead. What?
So Flame came back and running. He said this was $5 super chat. He says running. Evero first year we ranked fourth in total yards per game. There you go, top 10. And the
But
funny part about that
still,
is,
I'm
remember that
still
year?
trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm
Mm,
still trying to figure out what Ronnie trying to say. If even if he once again, like we told you, those are 20 scripted plays when you start the game. After he get
yeah,
out his scripted plays, he
done.
looks like he don't know- he don't he's done. He's done, bruh. Like he's incompetent. After he get out his scripted plays, he's incompetent. That's one thing. Then another
Hmm.
thing that has nothing to do, Ronnie, with him
Hmm.
going out there and scoring with the offense.
Hmm. Very true. Very, very true. That is, yeah, yeah.
Why do you look at Tampa? Look at Tampa and the Eagles game.
Hmm.
They score, boom, they driving this and that. The defense give up, then they come back, they kick it back down, they go back down. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That has nothing to do with your offense.
Nope. The only thing you could say is if your defense failed to stop them at any time, and your offense did never have the opportunity to retort, right? Go after them. Okay, you can blame that on the defense. That's the only thing you can blame on the defense. Ronnie want to drop. I'm gonna drop the link. Go. So here we go. You
Yeah,
know he gonna be up
but
here
but see-
yelling.
but not say that again though before he come on though, Wiley. Now, I mean, how did the offense don't never? How does the offense still gonna get a chance to come back? Not unless it's
Yeah,
the end of the game.
unless it's the end of the game. Now that's when you could say truly, okay, with the defense didn't get offensive opportunity. However, we had the ball 30
Yeah,
6 minutes. We had 21 first downs. We had more first downs than them. We had more rushing yards than them. We almost had a
yeah.
damn little passing
But see,
yards than them.
once again, they let them get midfield or whatever. As soon as they got to, you know what I'm saying,
Yep.
close to the red zone, they tightened up on them. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They
Hmm.
tightened up on them, and then they three and out or whatever. They didn't even get a lot of time got in the field goal range, or they tried to go for it, and you know what I'm saying. He just
Hmm.
didn't. I don't know, man. I
You
don't
know
know.
what it is? You know what it is, Goat? It's like this. It's like sometimes people just don't want to, they don't want to realize that it is what it is, man. Nobody's hating on this young man. It's just he's not good enough. He's not good enough. He's not good enough. to win us games when we need someone to win us
Mm.
a game. That's the truth. Now, is he good enough to make routine
No,
plays here
not.
and
I
there?
mean, no,
He ain't proved that. He ain't
no.
proved that he can he
That
can
I
he can
mean,
do routine
no, man.
plays.
Like I said, I'm not getting on here and Ronnie, you bring your ass up here. I'm not getting up here and hollering with you this morning or this and that or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Come on,
Well,
go. You gotta stop this shit, bro. Come on,
here we
go.
go.
You gotta
Here
stop
we
this
go.
shit,
Here
bro.
we go. Here we go.
You gotta stop this shit, go. So special teams didn't give up a touchdown before the half. Did we not miss a field goal to
One second.
go up by 1 point, go up 7? We came in the game 6 points, right?
No, no, no.
Right?
It was 6-0. You wasn't going
Six
up nothing.
zero,
You was
right?
already up. It was
He scored on the first
six
drive. He
zero.
scored on the first drive, right? He led the team down the
We
field
missed
and
it.
scored on the first drive, right?
Okay. That's the scripted plays that I'm telling you about.
I'm not asking
Plays
about
that I'm telling you
the
about.
description of the play, bro. I'm asking you, did
No,
they
no, no.
drive down the
Listen,
field on the first
listen,
play and
Ronnie,
score, go?
Like I said, Ronnie, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
argue.
stop
I'm
that
not
shit,
arguing
go,
nothing
bro.
with
Come
you,
on
Ronnie.
now.
I
Keep it
said, listen,
100, bro.
Ronnie, I'm trying to. You're not listening.
No,
That's
you
your
not, bro. You're
problem.
not talking about Ramondre Stevenson, the defense, letting him run on their ass. You're not talking about that, bro. Why you ain't talking about Ramondre Stevenson, what kind of game he had? Why you ain't talking about how they ran a touchdown on us in special teams before the half, bro? Why you not talking about that shit?
Ronnie, does that have
Go.
anything to do with Bryce's offense?
Why we talking about Bryce? He scored on the first drive. Go. What you want him to do? Did he score on the first drive
Ronnie,
of the game?
let me ask you. Let, let me ask you again, Ronnie. Does that have anything to do with
Did he
Bryce's
score
offense?
on the first drive of the play, go? As a quarterback, did he
Where
lead his team down the
where
field and
is
score on the first
where
drive?
is the 28 points at though,
But
Ronnie?
I asked the question,
How
go.
can
If
I
you
put
can't answer
how
my
else
first
can I
question,
put
well, I'm definitely not
how
gonna answer yours.
how else how else can I put points on the board, Ronnie?
Bro, I go.
How
When you
else can I
got
put
you know what momentum is,
points on the
right?
board?
Did the Panthers have the momentum beginning of the game?
Yes, they did, brother. Yes, they did.
Thank you. So who the fuck fucked up after the momentum was gained by the Panthers? It wasn't Bryce. Who fucked up? Who created the momentum back in Patriots' hands as a result of
Okay,
it?
hold on.
Answer no, answer the question. Who put the momentum back in the Patriots' lap as a result of that? What group? Because it's 3 phases to every game. So what no
You can say
offense.
you can say special teams. You can say special
Thank
teams.
no, I know you can say yes.
That's
Special
that's what you want me to
teams.
say. Special
So
teams.
what was
What
the
you want me to
score?
say?
What was the score after that? Go. What was the score after that?
You want me to say special teams? Okay, look,
Who was
okay.
what was the score? Now answer what was the score after that?
There we
Ronnie,
go. Whoa, slow down, Doc. Slow down, man.
No, well, I'm tired of this shit, bro. Like, I understand Bryce didn't have a great game after he did that first drive.
I'm not gonna argue with him, y'all. I'm
We
not
don't
Right.
gonna
have
argue
to.
with him.
Hey, Ronnie,
We're
slow
not
down.
arguing, Wiley. But you
Hey,
know what, bro?
take a
I
little,
Slow
understand.
down.
take a little off, Ronnie. Take
Take
a
a
little
breath.
off.
Take
Take
a
a little,
breath,
Ronnie.
Ronnie. Take a
Take a
breath.
little off.
Take
Take
a
a little
breath.
off, Ronnie.
Because this back and forth stuff like that right there, you know what I'm saying? It's not doing anything. You know what I'm saying?
but
David
what
never
I'm just trying to
David
make
is
a point, bro.
you gonna have the
Every
results though.
game ain't on Bryce, bro. Every game we lose, most of
Yes
the
it is.
games,
Yes it is. He's
yes.
the quarterback. He's
No,
the
it is
quarterback.
not,
Yes,
bro. No, it is not.
yes it is. He's
No,
the
it is
quarterback,
not.
bro.
Go.
And until you
No,
get
it
that
ain't
through
go.
your head,
That game was not lost by Bryce yesterday, bro.
until you get
No,
that
it
through your
wasn't.
head, Bryce
It
did
was not
nothing to
lost
win
by
that game.
Bryce yesterday,
Bryce did
bro.
no X factor type shit
He
to win that
didn't
game.
play great.
Okay,
He
okay,
didn't play great.
okay. Hold on a
Ronnie,
second.
Ronnie.
Hold on
You
a second,
defended
Ronnie.
him, Ronnie. You defended him very well. Okay. Look, okay.
God
So
damn.
let me ask you this right here, Wiley. I'm asking Wiley because Wiley. Okay, I can't remember. You know what I'm saying. I didn't after a little while. I didn't even care about that game. Uh, so after Bryce came down and scored, Wiley, and we
Hmm.
kicked the ball off to them,
Yep.
was that when they ran the kickoff back?
Yes.
So
Immediately.
that was when they immediately when they ran the kickoff back.
Correct.
Now let me ask you another question, Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
When they ran that kickoff back, right?
Mm-hmm.
They kicked off to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did we fumble it or give it up or anything like that?
No, it was the first 3 and out that the coach
No, no, no,
decided.
no, no, no. I'm asking you this right here. I'm just asking you this.
Mm-hmm.
Did special teams fumble that ball, give it up, or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
Would have been the second kickoff to us. Did they fumble that ball or give it up? At that time, it should have been 7-6. Did special teams give that ball up?
I'm going back up here. Let me check. So we had the touchdown. Then there was a. I'm putting it's on the screen right here. There was a touchdown. Then there was a punt, right? Because they didn't. They scored
No,
on
no.
the.
Why? All I want to know why.
Mm-hmm.
When they ran that ball back for a touchdown,
Yes.
then they kicked off to us. Did our special teams give the ball right back to them?
No.
That's meaning Bryce's offense was able
Had
to
a
come
chance.
back on
Yeah.
the field and had a chance to score, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's
Yeah.
so what's the problem?
And so Ronnie, so we're
Ronnie's telling me that there was a momentum shift, meaning we didn't never get the ball back again.
Oh yeah, we got it
The
back.
offense did what they supposed to do, bro. We
didn't.
scored on the first drive, Wiley, right?
Ronnie,
Okay.
look at the screen.
Okay.
Ronnie, remember now, this was the controversial thing. On that first 3rd and 10, that's when the coach decided that he didn't want his quarterback throwing for 10 yards. Now think about that.
Well, that's on coaching, Wiley. And I've been saying for the past 2 weeks, Wiley.
Okay, all right, okay.
Wiley,
Got you.
for the past 2 weeks, the coaching staff has not called plays up the park.
But Ronnie,
Florida game, Wiley.
Ronnie, this
Florida game,
you said
Wiley.
Bryce needed 2 years in Canales' system. This is year 2 in
The
Canales' system.
Florida game was not up to par. We know that yesterday and the game before that.
But
even though the defense was the strongest portion of that game against the Falcons, the offensive flow was not good. The play calling was not good.
Ronnie.
Hey, go.
Hold on, Ronnie.
Yeah,
a third and 10, Ronnie. Just think about this. A 3rd and 10 going against the number 6 run defense versus throwing the ball against the number 29 pass defense. If the coach is on the sideline and he has his plays there, and he really trusts the quarterback, what's the best option for the team? To run the ball against number 6 run defense, or throw it against the 29 pass?
It's the throw.
So what do you think why didn't the coach do that?
Because he don't have trust in Bryce Young right now.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, good morning.
I can agree with that. I can be honest with that.
Ronnie,
I can be honest with that, Wiley. That Canales probably don't trust Bryce. But is that good? Is that good for the team? Either you gonna get rid of Bryce or you gonna get rid of Canales. One of them gonna go, bro.
No, Ronnie. This is the thing. He's sitting there coaching him every day. Your black ass looking at a game, and sometimes you say you don't even look at the fucking games. You know what I'm saying? But you going head first for fucking Bryce when his own goddamn coach don't even.
I'm not going head first for Bryce. Go. I'm just telling you what I saw this past. I'm telling you what I saw this past Sunday. Go.
6 little ragged ass points, Ronnie. That's what you come on here to argue about.
I'm not arguing about the points. Yes, go. You have, in order to win the game, you got to put up points. I agree with it. I agree with your analogy. But what I don't agree with is focusing on all 3 phases of the game, bro. You don't focus on just the quarterback, bro. You focus on the special teams, and you focus on the defense.
His offense. That's his offense. You know what I'm saying? When you have managers in department here, the Bryce Young is the manager of the offense.
So did the special teams play? Did they play on special teams yesterday?
The middle linebacker.
So they didn't play on special teams yesterday?
That kicker is the manager of the special teams.
Did Drake Young? Did Drake run in a damn touchdown on us, bro? On defense? What was Drake May doing when he ran in for a touchdown?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the offense got a 3 and out.
No, I'm not talking about the offense, bro. I asked you a question about defense.
My fault, Ronnie. The defense got 2 3 and outs to start the game. The defense got 2
So
3 and outs to start.
so who had the momentum? Who had the momentum the rest of the game after special teams scored scored their touchdown?
Well, you know, after
Who had the
special
momentum?
teams, after special team
That
scores,
was
your
one
offense
play.
get the ball back to go
I
put the
didn't
ball
ask about that.
It's not
I asked
like
No, that's what
who
we're trying
had
to
the
tell you.
momentum.
You're not seeing.
So
That's
who
what
had
you're
the
not
who had the
seeing.
momentum after
it
this?
was 7-6 after the first special team
Who
score.
had the
It's
momentum, bro?
7-6 after we had 9 minutes of possession in the first quarter. So I would say we have the momentum because we had the ball longer. We had 9
Who
minutes of
scored the
possession
last? That's
time.
who got the momentum. Whoever create plays during the game, that's who have the momentum, bro. It don't have nothing to do with who got the ball.
You can't have
You
momentum.
can have
You
the
ain't got
ball
the
every
ball.
time, but if you don't have the momentum, bro, you're not going to win.
Okay, so
Yeah.
cool, Ronnie. When I'm saying after the special teams, it's 7-6. New England scores. We have the ball back to create momentum, right? If we make a play,
Thank you.
right?
Thank you.
Correct.
Thank
We
you.
can go
Thank
back
you,
down.
Omar.
We just scored 6 points
Thank
easily,
you,
right?
Omar. I
But
just
we couldn't
told
go
you.
back down the field and put up any more points.
Look
We
at the
kept going to
screen,
the field
Ronnie.
goal.
I'm looking at the
He ain't
screen,
gonna.
Wiley.
He ain't gonna
We
look at
kept
it,
going to
Wiley.
the end
He
of
don't
field
give a
goal
damn
range.
about that, Wiley. He
You
gonna
know
say
what?
what he gonna say. He
The
don't
one
care.
third down we did
No,
throw
go ahead,
Bryce missed a wide
333.
open
The
catch.
wide open catch.
I mean, Omar, go ahead.
Go ahead.
The one time we did throw the ball on third down on the edge of field goal range, Bryce could not stand in the pocket. He missed a wide open Tech, Chuba, and Tommy Triple all open underneath.
So the quarterback don't have to play well. He just gotta throw the ball. Don't got nothing to do with his ability and his playing skills. So they don't have nothing to do with the success of actually throwing the ball and the receiver catching. You just throw the ball as a receiver. It don't matter what. You just catch the ball. That's it.
What are you
That's how it works.
I mean, if
No,
Bryce isn't
Like on
overthrowing
Madden,
guys,
like on
Bryce
Madden,
either throws it at your
like
feet.
on Madden, when you press the
Bryce
button,
is
it
overthrowing
just
a
happens.
6'4"
I don't
receiver.
know what I'm talking
Bryce
I
is
almost
overthrowing a
I don't know what
6'4"
y'all think.
receiver. Let that sink
This
in.
shit don't happen at a snap of a finger, bro. Don't nothing on the field happen just because you do it. So whoever had the momentum, we didn't the damn field goal, the damn kicker didn't even make none of the field goals. How many field goals did the kicker make yesterday? Y'all don't talk about that shit though.
Hey, how many? Hey, but didn't he get a game
Go,
ball for all the kicks against the
go.
Falcons though? So we
You
can't
know,
look.
I'm talking
You know,
about this
and
past
shit on
week,
him the
bro.
next
Quit
week.
bringing up
hey
that
Ronnie,
Falcons game, bro.
No,
Ronnie,
I'm just saying,
Ronnie,
Ronnie, you doing the same
hey Ronnie.
thing.
Guess
You do
what?
the same thing with Bryce Young.
Ronnie,
You
I just
cherry
want
pick
to
the
tell you
games
something,
you
Ronnie.
want. My fault,
about.
336.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all
Oh
let
no, you good,
336
you
and
good.
y'all let.
Hey, go. You know, there used to be a time not too long ago where you could tell a motherfucker they sound stupid, and they would just listen to you, hear you
Here we
out.
go.
Right?
The motherfucker that's
They
telling
don't
me I
listen to
sound
you now.
stupid
Yeah,
can't
they
tell
don't
me
listen
shit
to
when
you
they
now.
sound dumb as hell. You can't tell me shit
Yeah,
when you
they don't
sound
listen to
dumb, nigga.
you.
I don't listen to dumb motherfuckers
You
tell
got
me when I
multiple
sound
people
stupid,
trying
bro.
to tell you how dumb you sound, right? And you just
I
won't
don't
listen
listen
to
to
them.
dumb motherfuckers tell me I'm dumb, bro. So keep going.
That's crazy as hell. Yeah, that's crazy as hell, Ronnie. Week
There we
in and
go.
week out, these people be trying to tell you how crazy you sound, and you just won't listen. And then you get the same result the next week, and you still talking about the same shit the week after.
Hey, Ronnie, think about it like this. Look on the screen. Hey, we got a $2 super chat from the real HHENT. He says this: Bryce not only is the issue, but why did he only score 6 points? Now look at the screen, Ronnie. Now Florida game, Ronnie. If you're looking at the screen, let me make sure I'm hitting it. So we scored a touchdown, 3 and out. Defense forced a 3 and out. Look, punt. We had another look. We had 6 plays. We punted the ball. That means if Bryce was on this game,
He
we
got
could
an
have been up,
opportunity.
right?
That means
Right?
he got an opportunity, right? With his unit,
Yeah.
he got an opportunity. He got an opportunity. His job is to go out there and score a point at that point in
Mm-hmm.
time.
Wiley, I'm not defending
That's,
Bryce Young play. That's not what I'm doing.
you
I
just
don't want y'all to
did.
think
Yes, you
I'm not
did.
defending his
You
play,
did.
bro.
Yes, you
He didn't
did.
play well. Bryce has not played well, only to the exception of the Falcons game, but he didn't play a whole 4 quarters well. He didn't play a whole 4 quarters well with that Falcons game.
Ronnie, let me say something then. When you came on here, guess what you said? It's not all on Bryce. Come on, go.
That ain't
It's not
defending his
all on
play.
Bryce.
But it wasn't
You
the
s-
game. No game is
Ronnie,
all on
Ronnie,
Bryce. No game is
Ronnie,
all
you
on
said
Bryce. It's
go.
3
You said
phases to
go.
every game:
Come on,
special
bro.
teams, offense, and defense.
Ronnie, listen, Ronnie. What you said? Go. Come on, bro. It's not all on Bryce. That's defense. That's the defense to me.
It's not. No, they're saying that there's 3 phases of every game.
Okay,
It's
then Ronnie,
No,
defense,
let us
special
criticize
teams, and
Bryce
offense.
then. You can criticize the other 2 factors. We're gonna criticize
It's
Bryce. Then
you
we all
can
right.
criticize him. But I'm
Okay.
in agreement of saying that Bryce didn't play well. I can say that. But he wasn't the only reason why we lost that motherfucking game.
I
So
don't think
y'all can
anybody up
harp
here
on
said that.
Bryce all you want. But I'm just telling you that ain't the reason why we lost the
Bryce
game.
isn't the
Special
only
teams play
reason.
like
He's part of
bullshit.
the reason. That's all we trying to
Defense,
say. He's part
defense
of the
played
reason.
like bullshit, and coaching played like bullshit.
So let me ask you a question then, Ronnie. Bryce Young, as the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers, give me a percentage of fault you give him.
I give him it's 3 phases. He get 35% of the damn. I say no 20. I give him 15 to 20 because he did score on the first drive of the game. He
Okay.
did put us in a position to go up. If the defense
Ronnie,
may have
after
got
that
an
first drive,
interception
how
in the
much
game,
time in the game was
did the
left where you
defense get
didn't
an
do
interception
nothing?
yesterday? Did
Why
the
do you
defense
keep
get a
talking that
strip
stupid
fumble
shit about the
yesterday?
first drive, dude? The
Did the
first drive? What
defense
did he do for the rest of the game,
play
Ronnie?
anywhere close
Ronnie, do
to
you
they played
understand
the
how
Falcons?
dumb that sounds to say somebody scored on the
Did the
first drive and didn't
defense
do
play
shit for the
anywhere
rest of the game?
similar to
You
how
a
they
fucking
played against the
dummy, bro.
Falcons?
You a fucking
Did the
dummy, and then you talk about
defense
the defense.
did the
What a
defense
fucking
play
idiot. Hey, Ronnie, you
anything
a clown,
close
bro.
to how they played
Ronnie,
against the Falcons?
Ronnie, you a
Did they?
jester.
Did
No,
they?
You are
Did
here
they?
no,
strictly for
Roddy,
entertainment purposes
Roddy.
only.
Let's slow
Yeah,
down for
you
a
here for
second, Roddy.
entertainment
I'm
purposes
asking
only.
Why?
This
Wiley.
dude is
I,
fucking
I'm
why,
dumb.
I,
Wally, you can't
Roddy,
explain. Wally, you can't
Roddy.
explain shit to him. He's a
I'm
fucking
asking
idiot,
Wiley.
bro.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
I
You can't
honestly
All right,
want to
explain
know.
nothing.
Roddy.
You can't
Honestly
explain
Look,
nothing.
want to know,
You're
Wiley.
not gonna
Roddy,
listen. No, you
Roddy.
don't. No, you don't. Cause
First,
you're not gonna
first,
listen. You ain't gonna get
first.
it. No, you
Hey, first
don't.
time they had the ball. Look. They had the
He's
ball.
showing you on the
Forced
fucking
3 and out.
screen.
Forced 3 and out. That meant
That's the
look.
game right there on the
Look,
screen.
then what? Look, Bryce had it. He had 6 plays. He punted the ball. In this was that third down and 10. Now remember that defense just brought back their top cornerback. That guy's first game of the season. He ain't fresh. I mean, he's rusty. So he ain't played no preseason. So he's rusty. So that guy, they should have been throwing the ball, but they didn't, right? Then they had the kick return. Look, the kick return, so they went up. Then right
Yep.
here.
They should have attacked him early and often. Early and often. Bam, 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 bam. He ain't in shape like that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't played. They should have
Mm-mm.
attacked him with tech early and often.
Hey,
Yep.
But he
it
was
don't
scared
matter.
to
It
go
don't
to him.
matter, go,
He
because
was
you can see
scared to go to him.
later in the game if T Mac got to step on somebody, Bryce can't get him the ball.
He can't
T
get him
Mac
the
can be
ball.
wide
Yeah.
open for a walk-in touchdown. Bryce gonna
Oh,
overthrow him,
so
get
he
mad
didn't
and
throw the
throw it
ball. He didn't throw
sideline.
the ball all last week to T Mac.
That's why you talking about.
And
Why you talking
also
about the Falcons game?
T
Why you
Mac,
talking about the
Who
Falcons
where is
game?
talking
T
about
Mac
last
Come
week?
ranked as
on,
far as
Who
which
gives
one
a
receivers
is
fuck
right
it?
now?
about
Which
last
one
week?
is it? Are we
Who
gonna
gives a
talk
damn
about
Where
last
about
week?
Hey,
Or
last
we
hey,
week,
talking
go,
about
hey,
this
man?
where
go,
is
week?
T
What the
Mac?
hey,
fuck
Where
go.
are
is
you
T
You,
talking
Mac
about
hey,
ranked
last
right
go.
now
week?
as a
Go. Do
receiver?
you know how
Where is
bad
he
you got?
Yeah,
You
ranked?
know how trash you got to be to give up
Where is
150
he
yards in
ranked
a
as a
blowout
rookie
game?
receiver right now?
You put up
my
Where's
God.
150
where's
yards in a
Ted ranked?
blowout game.
Let me see.
You
Where is
supposed to be
Ted
passing the
ranked?
ball in a
3-3-6.
blowout
As a
game, bro.
receiver?
That's
So
Obvious
crazy.
so
passing
so
downs, and you
150
so
still
yards
can't
in a
move the
game when you
ball.
get blown
he
out
should at
in.
least got 250 of garbage time. You know what I'm saying? He should at least got
It was
250 in garbage.
It was garbage time after halftime. If we're being honest.
Tell you the
Oh,
truth,
you
yeah.
talking about
And
the
and all
halftime?
and all they did, all the Patriots didn't do is they didn't play prevent like the Cardinals. They did not play prevent and just
That's
sit in
true.
zone. They kept the
That's
pressure
what
on
it is.
Bryce ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only difference. If Arizona would have did that
Well,
same
I
shit,
told
there would have
y'all.
been no
That's what I
comeback in
told y'all.
Arizona.
I said Grable ain't gonna do that dumb shit. I said Grable is not. I told y'all that. I told
He had
y'all
the
that.
he had the
You,
ball 35 minutes. Look on the screen, Ronnie. 35 minutes he put up 6 points. Excuse me. We'll take
Hey,
30
hey,
minutes he
Waller,
put up 6
that's
points.
about 11 minutes more than they did, right? Something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Well,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
already
yeah, yeah.
said that
And
Bryce
you,
what
didn't play
and what
well.
was the
I
y'all
offensive
talking
said
about
that.
production? What was
halftime?
the
You talking
I
about the
offensive
said Bryce
halftime
production?
didn't
where
play well.
the
But
coach begged for
Roy
the
McMillan,
two
Roy
seconds back on
McMillan
the
is
clock
ranked number 2
so we
amongst
could do a
all rookie
Hail
wide
Mary?
receivers.
Did y'all enjoy that? Canales wanted them 2 seconds back before halftime so we could
Oh,
do a Hail
oh
Mary.
yeah, for that great Hail Mary. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Logic. Logic. I'm so happy there was a flag on that because Tommy Trimble got all those little yards on that dump down, but there was
he
a
did.
flag, so none of that bullshit count. That would
He
have been the
did.
only way Bryson would have got up to like 170, almost 180 yards.
I didn't understand what they were thinking. Was going to happen with that. A
I
Hail
thought he was
Mary.
gonna do some throwback shit. I don't know. I thought he was gonna do some lateral because Bryce can't throw no Hail Mary. He's gonna throw his arm out of socket, or he got to jump with it. He either have to
The
jump with it
mud
to get
than
as
a
much
daggone
power under
tight
it. But
end, a tight end screen on a for
from like
you,
the
dude.
40-yard line, bro.
40,
From like
yeah,
the
yeah.
40
That's the
yard
part.
line.
That's the
Like
part
we
that
was
get me.
almost
40
at
yard line.
midfield.
40
Like
yard line. That's what get me. Yep, 40 yard line. Can't get it to the end zone. But he can throw D. That mug is a check down Charlie. If you look at his, everything is behind the line of scrimmage. Again, right in front or behind the linebackers. Nowhere deep.
Wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Yeah,
Wrong.
look at the. You can
Wrong.
say it's wrong, but
Incorrect.
you all you gotta
Incorrect.
do is
Wrong.
look at
Wrong.
look at the pass.
Wrong.
All you gotta do is look at the
Incorrect.
passes. You can say incorrect all you want to, but you can
yeah,
still gonna be wrong.
that passing chart should be coming out today.
The
That's
passing chart
saying,
coming out,
Logic.
and then he'll deny it again. Oh, I know it's coming out, just like it came out
He went
last week.
8 for 8 before the goddamn special teams bottom out. Talk about this shit. 8 for 8, motherfucker.
But
Where was
Ronnie,
they passing? Where was the
you get
passes?
the ball back after
Where was the
special
passes?
teams. You act like the game was over after the special teams.
Yeah,
Bryce
he
gets
only
the
cares
ball
about the
back and
first
go
drive.
Put a list of other quarterbacks that
He
went
only
8 for
cares
8.
about the first
Put a little
drive.
list of quarterbacks that went 8 for 8 when the game started. Then talk about that. Tell me that.
and go. Hey,
8
go.
for 8 is nothing when you
Hey,
got
Hold on a
the
second,
quarters
right.
It led to a drive. It led to a Super Bowl. It led to
Did you
a
say Super
touchdown
Bowl?
winning
Did you
drive.
say Super Bowl? Did you
Hey,
say Super Bowl?
Hold on a second, Ronnie, do me a favor and stop lying, Ronnie. Look, Ronnie, look, Ronnie. Look, right here. Look, right here, 7. Look, right here, first try. He went 7, right? 7 plays. The next one, look, he went 6 plays. So tell me how the fuck you get 8 for 8?
Because he lying.
Because he lied.
Okay, I'm
That was
off
easy.
one
I'm
pass. He went
trying to
7 for 7. Okay, 7 for 7. Thank you, Wild.
Yes, but what happened to the rest of the game? Why he didn't go 7 for 7 the rest of the game? Every drive he got.
You was the only one. You was the only one that seen it was worth fact checking, Wiley, because nobody else gave a fuck about them little 6-pack ragged ass points that he put on the board. Who gives a damn if we went?
Look, Ronnie, look.
Nobody gives a fuck.
And watch this, Ronnie.
He went 8 for 8 for 6 points.
Look, Ronnie. This shit right here, this one. This was pass interference. They gave him the damn pass. He didn't complete the pass. They gave him the pass. Look, Ronnie, fucking complete. So please stop.
Yeah, they had a bunch of penalties yesterday.
You got the dumbasses like Mark Schler saying you can't determine Bryce because he doesn't have the weapons around him. Drake May was throwing to a 10-year vet, Stephon Diggs, 8 months off an ACL injury, and some tight ends and some running backs. But Drake May sure damn look good. You look like you can evaluate Drake May and say, hey, that's a good quarterback.
Yeah, because the defense played like shit yesterday. Because the defense played like shit yesterday. That's why Drake May looked so goddamn
more
good.
Talent in the last year and a half than Bryce has ever shown in the
Drake May looked great yesterday because the defense played like bullshit.
New England defense wasn't great either, and they had a bunch of penalties. So what's your excuse?
My excuse is if your special teams and your defense play like bullshit, don't expect your quarterback to play great.
I'm talking about your offense.
Don't expect your quarterback to play great if your special teams and your
what do your
defense play
special
like
teams
bullshit.
have to do with your quarterback being on the field?
Hey, Logic, hold on. He said, now his thing when he come on, he said when they ran the ball on him, it was momentum. Just like you just said, all them penalties that they got killed that momentum. All them penalties that the Patriots got killed that momentum, Ronnie.
Yes. They killed it. Was offside.
How many, bro?
It was
How many penalties?
Did we get a strip sack yesterday? Did we get an interception yesterday? Did we stop anything on motherfuckers other than the 3 and out on
Ronnie, why is Joe Burrow so good for so long? Hold on. Why is Joe Burrow so good for so long with a trash O-line and no defense? How is he so good?
Unavailability is not good, bro. You know that, right? Your ability to not play is not good, right? You know that, right? You do know they look at you as like you chop suey nigga when you can't play, right? Don't they trade your ass away or don't they replace you if you can't play?
What a fucking idiot.
Isn't that what they do, bro?
Joe Burrow been injured a lot and missed way more games than Bryce Young. But guess what? He has.
I'm just telling you who's available right now.
He has
who's
triple
available,
the
who's
amount
not
of wins.
available right now.
So that don't even matter.
I'll take Joe Burrow with the toe injury over a
Absolutely.
healthy Bryce.
Absolutely.
I'm being honest with you.
Absolutely.
A healthy Bryce ain't shit. A healthy Bryce is a JV quarterback.
I'd take an injured Joe Burrow over a healthy Bryce.
Oh, well, go take him. Go take him then, bro.
Like I said,
go take him.
We're going to see. So we lose to Miami. We sitting at 1-4. After Miami, that's the Cowboys. We just saw an explosive offense.
Hey, bro, what's your 1-800 number for your goddamn for you telling the goddamn future, bro? Give me your 1-800 number so you can tell me my motherfucker.
He's such an idiot. He's such an idiot.
Put all your money on Miami smacking us this week. Do that. That's from the future. That's from the
You
future
put
right
your
there.
money. You put your money
Hey,
on there, because I bet you
I
ain't
sure
put no
damn
money on.
will. I sure damn will. I put my
Well,
money on
hey, bro.
yesterday
Well, that's
game,
you.
and I
That's
turned
you,
out
my guy.
great.
Nah, somebody
And I
told me
sure damn
yesterday
would.
we 1-0 at home, we
Oh
undefeated, and
yeah,
we
yeah,
gonna be
Logic.
fine.
It's all right, Logic. We don't have to beat AFC teams. We don't have to beat AFC teams. It don't
Oh yeah,
matter.
I heard that
Yeah,
yesterday
we don't.
too.
We don't. It don't matter.
It
If
don't
we win
matter.
at home
Long as we
and
win at
beat
home and beat NFC
NFC
teams, we
teams,
gonna
that's
be
all that
all right.
matters. We gonna go to the playoffs just like that.
Where we get these fans, bro? Where they come from? Please
Dumbass
somebody tell me.
shit, bro.
Omar, nah. You only got to win divisional games. As long as we
That's
beat
it.
the
You only gotta
Falcons,
win
we can make
NFC
the
games and
playoffs.
divisional. Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Yep, get to the playoffs.
not Logic. We just got to beat the Falcons. That's it. As
Yeah,
long as we beat the Falcons, we in there.
It's
niggas
just the
gonna go
Falcons now. We done
6-12, but
downgraded
we
all the way
going
to
to the
just the
playoffs.
Falcons.
Gonna go
Oh
6-11, going to the playoffs. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
we sweep the Falcons. We in there, baby. We in there. Look at it. I swear.
As
I
long as
swear,
we
bro.
beat the Falcons, we good
As
to
long as we
go,
beat the, hey,
y'all.
we got one more game then. 3-3-6. Only one more game then. Everything else don't matter.
One more game, y'all.
One more. Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Y'all better be there.
Yeah.
Stupid, bro. How you gonna come on here and talk about the first drive? Congratulations, we scored on the first drive. We normally
But
don't do
y'all the
that.
ones that
And
said
then the
Bryce
rest of the
don't give the
game,
defense no points.
how are you
Bryce
talking
don't
about the
give the
defense?
defense no points. The defense can't do nothing if we
The
don't put no
defense,
points on the
how many
board.
teams
We
get?
put points on the
How many
board
teams get
yesterday, and
Hey
the
defensive
Ronnie,
defense
points?
still didn't do
the
shit.
defense
So what the
played.
fuck is
The
you talking
defense
about, bro?
outplayed the offense last
Hey,
week,
bro,
Ronnie.
the
The
Yep.
defense
defense
didn't
outplayed the
outplay.
offense last
So the
week.
defense ain't supposed to play us a
Ronnie
part
expects the
every
defense
week.
to do it every week.
We didn't
The
look like
defense
we
has
did
to
against the
carry.
Falcons last
The
week.
defense
We
has to
didn't look like
carry
that
the
against the
offense.
Falcons.
The
Ronnie, we
offense,
waiting
Go.
on the
the offense
offense
has
to
What was
play
all
their
that
part,
shit?
fool. What
What was
are
all
you
that shit
talking
about
about? We waiting on the
Evero?
offense to play
What
their
was all
part.
that shit about
You so
Evero
dumb,
when he
bro.
played nothing close to how we played
Hey
against the
Ronnie,
Falcons?
we seen the defense be good. Have we ever seen this offense be good through these 4 games? No. I'm gonna answer that right now. No.
You talking
Hell
about
no.
last week? I'm talking
I'm
about
talking
against the
Arizona.
Patriots,
I'm
bro.
talking Jacksonville. This
No,
offense has
I'm
not
talking
looked
about the
good all
Patriots. I'm
year.
talking about the
If you're talking about the
Patriots when we
Patriots, then
played
Your
the offense
yesterday,
offense
didn't
didn't.
buddy.
do anything in
Hey,
that game.
it's
That's
crazy
who
how
I'm talking
it's
about.
crazy how
And the
old ass
special
Andy
teams and
Dalton.
defense
It's
played like
crazy how
bullshit
old
yesterday,
ass
as
Andy
well as
Dalton
Bryce.
can come on off the bench in the 4th quarter and still
Yeah,
distribute the
but
ball better than Bryce.
Bryce put up 6 points though. That's what Bryce did. Bryce put up with a possibility of 7, but the goddamn special teams kicker didn't motherfucking make a 30-yard field goal. But
Okay,
y'all
That's
motherfuckers talking
crazy.
about
This
Bryce.
shit
Game
sad,
is over
man.
after that
It's
6
sad.
points.
It's
This
very
shit is
sad.
God
truly
damn,
sad.
bro.
Bryce didn't get the ball anymore
I'm
after
done
those first 6
arguing. I'm
points.
gonna
That's
just
what you're
listen
telling me.
to
Hey
how
man,
dumb
hey,
y'all are
what
Bryce
did
didn't
the
today.
get the
This
ball
shit
no
defense
is
more.
do?
After the first
pathetic, man.
quarter, Bryce
Didn't
didn't
get
get
no
the ball back no
interceptions.
more. The rest of
Didn't
it,
get
he
no
didn't get the ball
strap,
back.
no
I
sack
can't
fumble.
believe half the
So
shit
what
I
the
be
fuck
hearing
happened?
nowadays, boy. Ronnie,
This
you
Hey,
going
draft
go.
out
ain't
real
even get
sad, bro.
sacked.
I don't think you
Hey,
realize
go.
just how
The
sad
draft
and
ain't
dumb you
even
So
get
go.
going out,
sacked
So go.
man.
yesterday.
They,
Did
this,
the defense
Damn,
even
damn,
report a
bro. This
sack
shit
yesterday?
sad.
Hey, so go. So here we are with all these allocated money and draft picks and free agents and everything. Everything went to the offense. And Ronnie saying that the defense is supposed to carry the offense. That's what he's saying. You know
No,
that,
I
right?
didn't say that. I
Yeah,
said, did they get an
you a
interception?
lie. Yes, you
Did they
did.
get a
Because you
sack
said why did he get
yesterday?
no
Did
takeaways
they get a
yesterday?
sack fumble? No, they didn't.
Listen,
So
listen to
what
what
the
you're
fuck?
saying. How many defenses do that on a regular basis each week, Ronnie? How
Every
many?
week, pressure. You talking about pressure on the quarterback every week? What defenses? A top 15 defense, bro. Maybe a top 20 defense do that
Yeah,
every
so now you're just
motherfucking
throwing
week.
stuff out there.
So,
There's a lot
so
of
you know
defenses
what,
that
bro?
don't get sacks every week. There's a lot of defenses that
Evero
don't get
don't do that.
interceptions every week.
Listen,
You do
Ronnie,
know that,
listen.
right?
There's a hole in your logic. There's a hole in your logic. This is not a top 10 defense. This is not a top 15 defense
Go.
because you allocated all the money to the offensive side of the ball. And the offense only gave you 6 fucking points. That's what we're trying to tell you.
The offense is supposed to
Something's
be
wrong, Ronnie.
way
And the
superior
special
than the
teams gave
defense.
away 7 points. The special team gave away 7 points. Don't forget that either, Go.
Ronnie,
Talk about
that
that.
doesn't
Talk
matter.
about the
When they
field
got
goal
the
kicker.
ball, they got the ball back and had to
I
punt.
don't want to hear that
That
shit,
means
Go.
you're acting
I
So
don't
like
want to
my
we
hear that
whole
shit.
thing
didn't
is
have a chance.
so Ronnie acts like
You
because
don't
the
want to
special
hear it.
teams scored, the offense doesn't have to keep scoring. Since
So the
special
That's what.
game
teams
was
Yeah,
over.
scored,
that's it.
The
They don't
game
have
game's
was
to score
over
no
over.
more.
then,
Three, three,
Ronnie.
six.
Special
That's
They
teams
what
don't
you
got to
got.
scored.
score no
Bryce
more.
don't
The
got to
game,
put up no
yep.
more points
When they
because
scored,
special special teams lost the game.
Exactly,
Cool.
Omar. Exactly,
Okay.
Omar. When they
Bet,
scored
man, that
that,
makes sense. That makes
when
sense.
they ran that down kickback, the game was over. The game was over, and it was only 7-6. but the game was over.
Listen,
The
me
game
and my
was
old
over.
lady watching that game. Once she saw that and saw that we was behind 1 point, she said, "Oh, well, y'all nemesis done struck." I said, "What you talking about?" She said, "Y'all chasing points. You know what happens after that." I said, "It's
The game was
7-6,"
over.
and I'll
7
be
to 6.
damned if she wasn't wrong.
Hey, you need to
7 to
give
6.
your wife the Logic. Give her your name, Logic, because she got
Hey,
more
hey,
sense
hey,
than you,
go,
nigga.
hey, go.
No,
I think
so
we
she
got to
think
move
like I
on
do,
from Ronnie.
nigga.
Yeah,
She wasn't
we
wrong.
got to move
Yeah.
on from Ronnie.
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
she, we do more than
You
that.
see,
But I didn't think Bryce was gonna come out here and do
you see what
absolutely
I was
jack shit the rest of the
coming, right?
game.
I just tried to tell him when I seen this team being put together. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Because you don't do that. You don't spend all that money on one side of the ball. You don't do that. You don't do it. Then you're
What
gonna
is
have
a
people like
draft?
Ronnie.
Don't you draft? Don't you spend money when you draft? So they
Okay,
drafted the number one
so
offensive
who?
player on offense in the draft. What the
Thank
fuck
you,
is that, Go?
thank you,
What
thank
is
you.
that, Go? So
That's
you
giving
saying
more
you
to the
just spend
offense,
money
right?
on what? Don't spend money
That's
on one side of the
that's
ball.
giving
They
even more.
got
Thank you
offensive
for making
players
my
on
point.
goddamn
Thank
in
you
the
for. He's
draft.
so stupid. He's so stupid. He don't even realize he made my point.
Bro,
Ronnie,
you were saying that you don't spend
Ronnie.
all your money on one side of the ball. I
Okay,
said, what is a draft? A draft
okay,
is you picking players
And
and
why
you
did
have
we
to pay
draft? Why
them
did we draft?
after you
Why did
pick
we
them.
draft? Why did
okay.
we draft though, Ronnie? You just said it. Why did we draft? We drafted yet
Offensive
another
player.
offensive player. We gave
What
more
did we
resources
draft?
to
What
the
did we do in the
we
back?
gave
What did we do in the
Ronnie.
offseason?
Listen, Ronnie, you're not listening. That's the problem. You're not listening. You gave
What did
more
we do in the
resources.
draft, Go? Who did we
Fuck
pick
it,
on the
fuck it.
draft? Offense,
Talk,
right?
talk to Wiley. Talk to Wiley, man. Talk to Wiley. Because you ain't gonna listen.
So in the offseason, we didn't pick up
Hey,
defensive
go,
players.
hey, go. I'm gonna say, go. We got to move on from Bryce, and anybody that gets fired or goes with him is just a casualty. That's really where we at. Yeah, we just got to move on,
I think that
Hey,
the
we move
and that
on. I'm
Packers.
includes
fine
people
with
like
it.
Ronnie, and that includes people like Ronnie. We just got to move on from them.
I don't
That's
care if
all.
we move on or stay with Bryce. I'm not advocating to stay for Bryce to stay here. I've never
Hey,
advocated for Bryce to
Hey,
stay
bro.
here.
this
I'm
is
not
going to be the
advocating
chain
for
of
Bryce to
events.
stay here.
What are you
An
talking about?
assistant
What
Oh,
are you
is going.
talking about this?
An
What are you
don't
assistant
talking about?
backpedal
going to
now,
get
Ronnie.
fired.
Don't backpedal now.
I'm not advocating for
Everyone
Bryce to
going to get
stay here,
God,
fired.
but if
not,
he
don't
here,
backpedal now,
and he the starting quarterback, that's just what it is, bro. I'm not advocating
Ronnie.
for Bryce. If we get another
Ronnie,
player and we get rid of
there's
Bryce,
no
oh well.
rhyme or reason for him to be the
Ronnie.
starting quarterback here, Ronnie. It's nothing for
Ronnie.
him to be the starting quarterback. He has showed you nothing to
Hey,
show that he is the starting
then we will
quarterback.
get
He
then we'll
Ronnie
get
don't
another
Ronnie
quarterback.
don't listen to understand. He listen to speak. He don't
Then
listen to
we'll get
understand.
another quarterback. All this shit that y'all saying is, and the shit that's going on in real time, is going to end in us getting another quarterback. And if he is better than Bryce, as y'all want him to be, he will push Bryce little ass right out the door. And I won't have nothing to say about that. But
But
just
Ronnie, we've
Sam
been
sitting
telling
here
you this
telling
for
me,
months, and you telling us we
bruh,
wrong, and we telling you,
I'm
look at
not
it.
finna. What type of nigga you think I am, Logic, to just submit to what the fuck you saying, nigga? What the fuck? What
So
kind of nigga you
basically,
think
You
I
have some
you
am?
just
sense. If
arguing
you would
for
listen,
argument then.
I give you
What
points for
type of
having
nigga
some
you think
sense
I
for
am?
once.
You on the couch just like me, nigga. What the fuck? What I gotta put some goddamn emotion into what you saying? Come
I
on,
ain't,
bro.
nigga, I ain't got you to do emotion.
All,
I'm asking
all
you to do a
mental
simple
emotion.
thing. I'm asking you to do a simple thing is use your damn brain and see what. There's no
My
reason. There's
brain
no.
don't
Hold
work
on,
like your
Ronnie.
brain,
There's
like.
no reason for me to look at a game and see a small score like 7-6 and think, oh God, here we go. It's 1 point, Ronnie. There's no reason I should ever think that. Looking at an
Oh
NFL
no,
team,
but
that 1 point is
I watch
almost
what
too.
go
It's
on in
too
the
much of a
game,
deficit
Logic.
for us to come back from.
Special teams ran a whole. How many yards was there? Like 90 yards
You
back,
talking about one
maybe
fucking
70.
play.
You keep
One
bringing up the
fucking
special
play.
team. Guess
You
what?
keep
The
on
special teams
one
coach
fucking
probably
play,
gonna have
bro.
a bad meeting
What
today.
what happened
He
after
gonna
that?
have to
What
answer to
happened
that.
after that? For me to blame that play, what happened after that? We didn't do shit else after that
And that's
play.
our
So
and that's our problem,
His
Ronnie.
So
offense
Our
Why,
never
why,
quarterback
why
produced.
that's
had
are
the
you
ball
arguing,
the
multiple
man?
times
offense
after
job is
that,
to put
and
up
he did
points, Ronnie.
nothing,
Like, what are
Ronnie.
you
The game was
It
arguing?
not
don't.
over. It was 7-6. It was a
What
7-6.
7-6 ball
happened
game, and we
after
did
that
nothing
play?
else on offense.
Hey,
It
Wiley,
was
I'm just
7-6,
talking to them
and
about
we
what
did
happened, bro.
nothing on
I'm looking at
offense.
the evidence. We didn't do shit after that. So usually when there's a big play and don't nothing else happen after that, what usually is the reason behind not doing shit else? The
Your
fucking big
Your
offense.
play.
quarterback,
Your
your
offense.
quarterback, your
Okay, yeah,
Your
yeah.
quarterback.
offense.
Quarterback.
your quarterback,
The
Hey,
your
quarterback.
quarterback.
Wally, I don't know if you can zoom in
Yeah,
on
Your
that at the
quarterback
very top
did
where
See,
it has
not
the
Wally,
score per
produce.
quarter. Does that say
Wally was just screaming about momentum.
6-0-0-7?
Wally was just crying about momentum.
So say again. Say again.
I gotta ask y'all one time. Who runs the offense? Who runs the offense?
The quarterback.
So,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
The
Right.
middle linebacker go. The defensive end.
okay, there you go.
Special
Yeah, the
teams
defensive
coach.
end. Yeah.
Middle
Hey,
fucking
check it
line.
out, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
Ronnie.
middle line. You
Ronnie,
right.
did you watch
The
the game
middle
yesterday,
line.
Ronnie?
No.
Ronnie,
Yes,
did
I
you watch
did.
it?
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
Ronnie.
Wiley. I watched the game.
Ronnie.
Goat don't want to
The
believe I watched it, but I watched
But
it.
hold on a second, Ronnie. The defense did have a sack yesterday, Ronnie. If you'd watched the game, you'd have knew that. You'd have known that, Ronnie.
When did they have a sack? When?
What's the Rod show you right here
got a
on the yeah, you got one. Huh? I'll show you right here. One moment here. See, Ronnie, what field drive it was? I think it was like this drive here.
Couple batted balls down.
Oh,
think
hey,
drive
not bad at ball. Go. He threw it at the nigga helmet. He didn't bat it down. The nigga threw it at his helmet.
Yeah.
He threw it at his helmet because he can't see. But when we bring up his height, we just hating. The man
He saw the receiver on the touchdown he threw yesterday.
Here's the funny part, Ronnie. So look at all the punts, Ronnie. You said defense do shit, right? Look, punt, New England. Look, there was a touchdown. Punt, New England. Look, touchdown. Punt, New England. Look.
I have not said it didn't happen, Wiley. I understand they punched the ball. Yes, the defense gave Bryce the opportunity to score. Yes, but he didn't play well yesterday.
Bryce
just like the special teams and the defense didn't play well yesterday. I don't care how many 3-and-outs he gave Bryce.
When you really give it to him, he didn't play well last week, Ronnie. 107.
Ronnie was just crying about momentum, bro. He was talking about momentum.
Because momentum kept us in the game. Momentum gave us a 30-point shutout against the goddamn Falcons. That's what allowed the Falcons not to get 30 yards into their end zone. Or into the red zone.
No, script and the fact that Phoenix was playing bad is what kept them in the game, the Falcons game, bro.
If they would have scored a touchdown in that goddamn game, bro, that game would have ended like this. Then they would have got momentum.
Momentum ain't got shit to do with none of that.
You don't understand.
So you saying Bryce is incapable of having momentum on his own?
Momentum is created when one side of the goddamn ball, bro, does well.
And listen to how dumb we are all the way down to it. We're arguing about something that's not even real. We're talking about momentum. If my guy is better than yours, Ronnie, if my quarterback is better than yours, it don't matter. Yeah, you can go down and score. Mine can come back and get 2 touchdowns. Yeah, if my guy is better, it don't matter.
So 3-3-6. So
you can go down and score, Ronnie. You can go down and score, and my guy can come back and score 3 unanswered touchdowns because he's better than yours. Momentum don't mean shit. You niggas argue about shit that ain't even real, trying to save this nigga.
You got
momentum.
3-3-6.
You got it 369. You got it 369. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
My whole thing is. So we got momentum when we scored first, and then New England got momentum with the special teams, and at that point we couldn't create no more momentum.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's exactly how it went.
It was over for us. No more momentum.
We couldn't get none. So what the running backs do yesterday?
How do you think a team can go down?
So what the running backs do? What did the receivers do?
How do you think a team can go down 14-0 and it don't matter and they still win? Because momentum don't mean shit when your team is bad.
On the other side of the ball, if the defense holds you in, bro, if the offense creates.
Tom Brady didn't come back in the Super Bowl, did it?
The moment, bro, was he still creating plays? Was he still creating plays, Go? Well, they had the lead. If you create plays,
these niggas over here arguing about fairies and pixies and shit instead of fucking football.
He understands the game. He can throw the ball. He can motherfucking read defense.
He can make plays regardless of what the defense is doing.
Ronnie, hold on a second, Ronnie. Hold on a second, Ronnie. Look at the screen, Ronnie. Look at the screen, please. If you look at the screen, our rushing game. Look now, Ronnie. Our rushing game was better than their rushing game, Ronnie. Look, Ronnie, for you to see for yourself. See, you out here I don't think you watched the game, right?
Wiley, I did watch the game, Wiley.
Okay,
it's a difference by having a total number of yardage and your yardage not really making no difference in the game, bro.
There's two numbers. The numbers only tell you what the total. It'll tell you what they created as a result of not getting to the first down or not getting the touch, not even impacting the game.
Hey, Ronnie.
So y'all
Wally,
motherfuckers
I
just
get
want
it.
to
It's
look at
because
numbers. The numbers don't tell you how those
momentum ain't
numbers
on
came
here.
about.
That's what it is.
Oh,
Momentum ain't on here on the
Is
stat
you
sheet. I got it. That's
understanding
what it
how
was.
the plays got
We
created,
can't
bro.
put momentum
The
on. We
momentum
can't
has
put
everything to
momentum
do
on
with
the
how the
stat
plays were
sheet.
created.
That's what.
that makes sense.
How were the plays created? What were the results of the plays as you created them, bro? That's what momentum is. Y'all motherfuckers don't get it. You just don't get it.
No, Ronnie, you don't get it because you're acting like once one team has momentum, the other team can't do anything else to take momentum back.
If the other team don't do shit as a result of the opponent, what the fuck is momentum then, nigga? That's all momentum. That's you taking control of the goddamn game because you have better play than the other team.
And why didn't the Panthers get momentum back? Because they couldn't make plays, right?
Because they wasn't a better team on
your
Sunday.
Quarterback is limited. Because your
no,
coach does
because
not
they
trust
were
your
not a better team
coach,
than them on
it
Sunday.
It was multiple third and 10s, and Dave could not down 20 points. We're down 20 points on 3rd and 10, and we're running the ball.
Makes you not a better team. Your
hey,
make you not a better team.
So both teams have a running back. Both teams have a quarterback. Both teams have
what
receivers.
Makes you not a better team, though? Tell me what makes you not a better team.
If you can't get points on the board and your other opponent is easily doing it,
you ever
they
take a
are a
second
better team.
You got to take a second to just step back and listen to this idiot.
He said no.
I'm sorry to tell y'all. Y'all got to step back and listen to him.
Yeah, that's what I
Listen
do.
to what he's saying.
Hey,
yeah, just
go
listen
back to the super chat.
Just listen to him.
That's where you
go. Just hear him
go
for a
back to the
second.
super chat.
Listen.
That's what you do, nigga. Go back to the super chat, bro.
Just listen to him.
You say what? Go.
Hey, he needed a defense pick 6 so that we can get momentum back. That's what Ronnie needed.
That would have got the momentum back.
That's what
that
Ronnie.
We might have won the game.
No momentum. The offense doing its job doesn't create no momentum.
What a fucking energy. What was the energy on the field yesterday? We ain't getting no energy close. We ain't getting no energy close to the Falcons game. This is a
different team on the road.
Where was the energy where was the energy we had in the Falcons
on the road
to this game?
And he was absolutely right.
Where was it at? Where was the energy we had in the Falcons game? Why didn't it translate to this game? We didn't have none of that energy. And y'all expect for us to just come out and throw the ball and it's gonna look just like it did last week. You crazy as fuck.
Nobody expected
that but you.
Nobody expected
that but you.
I did it. But if you don't get momentum in the game, if you can't control the opponent,
you killing me with this momentum crap. At the end of the day, there's no excuse for your offense, especially your quarterback, not be able to sustain multiple drives. The entire game, Ronnie, all you care about is the first drive. But how many? You got a whole first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and fourth. That's a long game, Ronnie. 2.5 hours. What was the rest of the plays?
2.5 hours of absolute.
2.5 hours, and you sitting there talking about one drive.
Where
the rest of the plays? Where are the rest of the points?
I'm talking about an entire game.
Logic.
He the number one overall pick, Ronnie.
150 yards and you get blowout. In a blowout game where you on the bad end, how do you only put up 150?
I don't know because he's supposed to have garbage time numbers. I don't know.
Do we control anything on defense?
I don't know.
Do we control anything on special teams? No. We did.
Last week when we got out Falcons
yesterday
Michael Penix
we got out-coached yesterday
outplayed Bryce by the numbers.
No, he completely outplayed the Carolina Panthers. Completely outplayed the Carolina Panthers. That's what happened yesterday. Didn't outplay Bryce because Bryce wasn't on defense. When Drake May ran in for a goddamn touchdown and did the Superman.
Don't worry about it.
Bryce wasn't out there on defense.
Don't worry about it.
Ronnie, last week when we blew out the Falcons, right?
Ronnie,
last week when we blew out the Falcons, do you remember what Michael Penix stat line was?
Bryce wasn't out there.
You remember he threw for almost 250? Hey, Ronnie, you remember last week Michael Penix threw for almost 250 when they got blown out? How is it that he only has 150 yards on the bad end of a blowout? Explain that, Ronnie.
That's what I'm saying.
Did they make any impact on offense? Did they make any impact on offense in that game?
But that's the logic that
Did they make any impact on
they
offense
Hey,
in that
Leo,
game?
150 yards
He the
is
leader
about
of
the
the
norm for
offense.
him.
You said
That's a
that.
normal game.
Yeah, that's the
That's a
average
normal
man. That's
game.
the FM.
That's what
But
y'all
see,
saying.
but
Michael
see,
Penix
listen,
trash too long.
let's listen to the logic. Listen to the logic of this, y'all, real quick. Just look, because I explained it a while ago.
Nigga want to
The
bring up Michael Penix.
the Panthers, they got the worst. Say they had the worst defense ever in history. Okay, boom. But if you got the worst defense, that means the opponent is scoring on you, which also should translate into the quarterback having inflated stats. But with Bryce Young, it doesn't translate to that because he's an absolute hindrance to the team. He gives the team no chance to win when he starts. When the team wins, it's because of the defense. It's not because of him. So when the defense don't get turnovers, the Panthers have no chance to win at all.
Is the defense supposed to get turnover, right? That's the whole plan of a defense, right? To turn the ball over and get an offensive opportunity to score. Ain't that the motherfucking theory behind the defense, nigga? No, y'all theory is Bryce got to put up 14 points for the defense to win. That's the only way we can win a game.
Ronnie
If
is
the goddamn
yelling.
if the quarterback put up
But
21
Ronnie, that's
points
the
and
way
get
the
a
team
defense
was.
to 21 point edge.
Ronnie, that's the way the team was
I don't want to hear that
constructed,
shit,
though.
bro. I don't want
That's
to
the
hear
way
that
the
shit,
team
bro.
was
The
constructed.
defense
Our
responsibility,
defense has
bro,
to play with
is
a.
to
Hey
put the
Ronnie,
goddamn ball
our
back in the
defense
offense
has to
hands.
play with the lead. Hey Ronnie, our defense
No, the
has to
fuck.
play with the lead.
No, the
That's the
fuck
way
they
the
don't.
team was
Like
constructed.
most,
Sorry to
Yeah,
say.
they do.
it's
Yeah, they do. Yep.
not even that, dog. Like most NFL
Ain't no
or
most.
college
Get that most
teams,
shit out of here. Get that
they
most shit
have
out of
to
here.
play with the lead because the defense nowadays is at a disadvantage because of the rules. So the defense has to have the lead unless you Cleveland, but your defense is going to be at a disadvantage most of the time anyway because of the rules. So you have to have the lead in order to win games nowadays.
Bro,
You
you
can't be the
backwards as hell,
Panthers.
bro. You backwards as hell.
You can't be the Panthers and have an average defense, and then on the opposite side of the ball, the offense gives you absolutely nothing. So you're gonna lose a lot of games continuously over years because the quarterback is the problem.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask y'all a question, man. So the quarterback lost the game yesterday.
He was one of the reasons, yes.
Oh, okay. I just want to ask, did he lose the game?
I say special teams coaching then quarterback is how I ranked yesterday's game. It may not be the number one factor.
No. It wasn't special teams, guys. The player they got is good. Hold on, real quick, Ron, real quick, driver. It's not about excuses, y'all. They lost the game.
The
dude already got. The dude already had. Real quick, the guy already has a punt return for this 2 for this year already. He's fucking good. He's good. There's no excuses. He's good.
The only reason.
Did you expect him to have 200 yards
Leo,
on our special teams? And our special team was number one in the league.
To the motherfucker, he ran it back to the house. He
Yeah.
did it one time. He did it
No,
one time.
but the only reason I also throw special teams in there is because our kicker missed kicks. The kicker was missing kicks.
Last night Dallas lost because they kicker missed the fucking extra point.
And you can say special teams was a reason. I'm with you, but special teams didn't play well yesterday. From the kicker to the punter.
It's
the
all
only
the
way for you to
quarterback.
win on this podcast is if you agree with them niggas. Go ahead and agree with them. Let's say Bryce play hard.
Ronnie, are you saying
Bryce is the reason why? Bryce is the reason why everything. Bryce is the reason why the sky falling. Bryce is the reason everything.
Are you saying that, Ronnie? Are you saying that special teams is the reason why we couldn't sustain offensive drives? That was you're saying.
Special teams was the reason why we lost our momentum in the first quarter. That's why. That's what special teams.
Now hold
special
on.
Teams led to us losing.
Special teams is the reason why we couldn't sustain offensive drives. Special teams is the reason why we keep going 3 and out. And special teams is the reason why we can't score touchdowns.
We lost the half as a result of the special teams. We won the half.
If anything you can say is this, and this maybe the special teams. The special teams kept putting the defense in a bad situation because, yes, he had 167 yards yesterday, right? between the two of them. They had 167 yards on special
If it
teams.
were for a
That
penalty,
means
it would have been 200.
Hold on. That meant the defense was always on a short field on our side of the field defending, right? Because they were always getting a good return. So if anybody should have affected was the defense. Now the offense got a kickoff. You know what I mean?
Oh, so when they put points on the board, they don't affect the offense.
Hold on, Wiley. You said it should affect the defense. The defense did get affected. The man threw for 200 yards.
No, he's saying that the offense, Driver, he's saying that the offense is the only ones that should not be affected because they put the defense
crazy, bro. Y'all see, hold on, bro. Y'all losing y'all fucking mind. Y'all losing y'all football. Not
y'all watch
over
games and y'all
quarterback.
don't know
Because
what
this
the
what it
fuck
sound like. Because if a nigga want to get up here and say we lost this fucking game for Bryce, you're fucking stupid.
No, nobody's saying that, Driver. All we're saying is that he does not give the team a chance to win.
We didn't have a chance to win if you giving up 200 yards on special teams. So the offense,
Driver, after the touchdown, the score was 7-6. He had multiple opportunities to keep scoring.
Exactly, because look, Driver, and when the team scored touchdowns, when the opposite team scores touchdowns, no, go. They understand. They just love Bryce Young.
It ain't like it before.
Y'all want to make somebody understand?
No, Leo, they don't understand.
What he's saying,
Leo, they
what
really
he's
have
saying,
no idea what the fuck is going on.
It wasn't like.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't like when that boy
that.
ran that. When he ran that ball in, when he kicked off and ran that ball in, that was a 6-point score like any other score.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
wasn't a 20-point score.
It
It
wasn't.
wasn't a 30-point score. It was a 6-point score. They kicked the damn extra point and went up one motherfucking point.
And go, if anything, your offense
You
should be
got the
hot because
ball
they
right
just came
back
off the
like
field.
regular.
You would
Your
think
offense
so, right?
just came off the field,
Right
off the
back.
punt. So
That first
them coming
drive,
back
they were
on
clicking.
the
They should have had momentum.
Yeah.
No, but the special teams gave them a score, so all momentum is done at that point. Logic, we can't get momentum again. The special team score, you can't get momentum anymore.
Ain't
about
no
damn momentum, man.
Motherfucking points.
Them
I don't
folks,
understand it.
man.
Bryce
Listen here,
Young
man.
got the ball.
Okay,
They scored
we did
42
score
points.
20 points. You still would have lost by 20. What the point of you niggas trying to get up here and argue about?
Hit the point, Driver. Hit the point, Driver.
What's the argument?
Driver,
If
hit
you
the
would have
argument.
scored 20, you still would have lost.
You
Y'all
Driver,
niggas trying to beat a fucking dead horse to prove your point?
You right, Driver.
Nigga, that's stupid.
Driver,
Ain't nobody sitting there
You call
saying
it
that
what you
shit.
want, but at the end of the day,
Fuck some
we
dumbass
don't have
niggas.
an opportunity to win with
You
that
gonna
type
be
of
hurt
quarterback.
when
Yeah,
you
go
have no
ahead.
opportunity to win.
Just go
You
ahead.
was losing 26 to fucking 6 at halftime. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, calm down. Let me read
Calm
these.
You get
down,
mad
brother.
for nothing. You get mad for nothing.
I wish Bryce had that same anger you had.
I know. Bryce should have had that same mentality like you got. We might be all right.
Try to box around the head and say, hey man, you lost because the quarterback, hey, you punted. Bro, hey, if that's how y'all sound, bro,
Be quiet.
y'all don't know football.
Read the money.
Hey, shut up, man. Let him read the money.
Playing for Jesus. Ronnie, you need to know he did nothing after that. The special teams or defense didn't make the dwarf bum with no arm talent not have another drive. There you go. That was the dwarf bum with no arm talent. That he didn't have another drive. Then after that, Ronnie, highlight the next one for me, Wiley. The defense allowed from playing for Jesus $5. The defense allowed less yards yesterday than they did against Atlanta. They allowed less yards
God damn.
than they did against Atlanta.
That's
What are you
crazy.
saying, Ronnie?
That's crazy.
Playing for Jesus again with 5. Ronnie, all of these are addressed to you, Ronnie. Ronnie, there are backup quarterbacks that are better than the dwarf bum with no arm talent.
The dwarf
Hey man,
bum.
I don't care about how many
And then
yards
Josh
that we
Butler with
get.
the 190.
Falcons versus us. I don't care, bro.
Ronnie.
Go ahead, go.
Man,
Go ahead, go.
I'm gonna read
Go
the
ahead.
money, man. I'm gonna start. Hey, Bryce makes our games unwatchable. He does.
Unwatchable.
It's oh man,
Horrible.
oh Lord, it's horrible, bro.
It's horrible.
But he'll be gone. That's the thing, bro. Like I'm all for Bryce us moving on and getting another quarterback, bro. But get another quarterback before y'all want to assume that, we gonna get another this. We gonna have this with something else.
Here's the deal. Hold on a second before we get started. Look. Please look.
Please look.
I'm looking.
What I'm saying is, look. We possession. In order to punt the ball, we must possess the ball, right?
Exactly.
1, right. 2, look. 3, look.
7.
Look now.
Look
how many times we possessing the ball. What I'm trying to say is
all those
opportunities. All those opportunities.
You don't agree. You're trying to tell me I don't agree with us having opportunities to score yesterday? We had a multitude of reasons, opportunities to score yesterday. Every time we got the ball back, there was another opportunity for us to score. But the Patriots played better than us yesterday, bro. They played better than us.
Hold on. When it was
on all three sides of the ball.
Hold on. When it was a 3rd and 7, a 3rd and 10, why did the coach call a run against the 29th ranked pass defense?
The coach called a run play
against the 6th ranked rush defense. Why you?
Hey, I'm listening, Wiley. I got to hit it though. I got to get it in the work.
Yeah,
I'm gonna catch up with y'all fellas, man.
All right, now Ryan. All right.
You see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, good. Bye.
Yeah, it's just like that's why I was going on, Wiley. If they scored 42 points, that means they scored 7. The Panthers had 7 times to get the ball back. That's not including if New England punted the ball. So on a bare minimum, Bryce Young had 7 times to score 8 points, and he did not score anything outside of the first drive. Just what I'm saying.
The ball 35 minutes, Leo. And
that's a long time. That's what I'm saying, guys. This is unprecedented. We having a casual conversation about this, but this is unprecedented, and this is something that's unfucking real in professional sports. Because if this was the NBA team, if this was motherfucking baseball, if this was motherfucking hockey or soccer, this motherfucker be gone. It'd be gone. He holds the team back from doing any fucking thing.
Like you said, if this was baseball and he was a closer and people was knocking him all over the yard, he'd be traded.
Gone.
This ain't baseball. This football.
In professional baseball, they don't even give you no week. That nigga might be overnight. They don't play about that.
They send your ass to the farm league. In the NBA, they send your ass to the G League.
Man, if y'all think you get a quarterback and you still ain't gonna be ass, y'all stupid. You niggas still gonna be ass.
We
still gonna be ass. Still gonna lose.
Unwatchable.
You still gonna lose.
It's not about winning.
You still gonna lose.
We know we're not good.
You still gonna lose.
This offensive line is too good, bro. The
crazy
offensive
as hell,
don't give us a chance.
This offensive line ain't good.
You crazy as hell.
Hey, go. How many sacks did Bryce Young have yesterday? Tell Driver how many sacks did Bryce Young have?
He had 1 yesterday. 1.
I think he had 1.
So why they were running the ball then?
He had 1, Leo.
I know.
Why they wasn't running the ball? Okay then.
Because the Patriots is one of the best run-stopping defenses in the league.
They could establish the run. You know why? The Patriots out on that shit.
They couldn't establish the run because they got one of the best run-stopping defenses in the league. And we knew that going into the game, Ronnie. So the idea was that we were going to have to pass the ball, Ronnie. We talked about this shit all week. They had one of the best run-stopping defenses in the league, and we knew we were going to have to pass the ball. We talked about this shit all last week, and you want to come up here stupid on Monday?
Fucking idiot! Wrong as hell.
Driver, look. They averaged 60 yards throughout the average 60 yards out of the first 3 games of the season. We got double. We got 130, 129. So out of all the teams they played, we've done the best against them. So how the fuck you gonna blame the run?
The offensive line with 2 players missing, with 2 offensive linemen missing, he only got 1 sack. Like it ain't the offensive line.
And they got 1 hurt yesterday. Remember?
One got my man got hurt. Just saying, like, how many sacks did they have? How many sacks did he have in the Falcons game? What do you have? 1?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not adding up, y'all. It's not adding up.
This,
what he had
hey,
yesterday, he
this,
fell on the
this
ground
right here
himself,
is
Leo.
one of
He
the
Yeah, I
fell on
best
the
saw that.
ground himself.
Exactly. I
This
saw
is
that. He
one of
tried
the
to
best
turn.
offensive line rooms that we've had in probably the last 5 years, 5 to 6
Yeah,
years.
Shit.
without question.
Hey, go. You know, it's every quarterback's dream to know that the run game is off the table and the ball is in their hands. Any great quarterback dreams for that day.
They welcome that the
Please give me a day
opportunity.
where I can just throw the ball 50 fucking times. Come
They
on, man. What are
welcome
we
the
talking about? The run
opportunity.
game.
This is no three. It's an excuse for the infatuated person they love. It's an excuse for them. If the run game not there, oh my God, we couldn't run the ball. But okay, you can't run the ball, then throw the ball. Oh my God, the offensive line. No, brother, no, he had 1 sack and he caused that sack. Oh my God, it's the coach. Not it's the coach second year. You know what I mean? Oh my God, it's the fucking grass. It's raining. Everything. It's all an excuse. But don't worry, gentlemen. The excuses are running out because Andy Dalton scored a touchdown, and they could say it was against prevent and all that other shit. Same thing with Bryce when he scores little baby ass touchdowns too. The coach getting supremely frustrated because the coach is telling the world, "I don't want this dude dropping back. I'd rather take my chances on third down more than one time. He did doing it last year too, running the ball." He don't want the quarterback there throwing the ball because he don't want the quarterback to turn the ball over. His days is Bryce Young days is numbered.
Yeah, his days is numbered.
Walk around and lose to Miami, which more than likely will happen.
But
And
Leo,
I'm gonna be in the game.
let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
99 the fan once again. I mean, sometimes I take my subscription from them and I bring it back and I do
Yeah, me
this
too,
and I
brother. I me too. I was
I
subscribed
got a
last year.
love-hate relationship with them.
Yeah,
But
yes, sir.
that Panther playbook with Dennis Cox and my other man came on there and the, I forget what the black guy name is.
You
He
talking about
says,
Lee? Not Lee.
yeah,
Chris, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chris, yeah. Chris
Yeah,
says,
I watched him yesterday.
this is what Chris says. Chris says that Bryce Young and Dave Canales are not. They're not working together.
Yeah, not working out.
It's not working out. Them two together. You know what I'm saying? Either Dave don't want Bryce don't want Dave. Something. He said now Chris. Well, I got a beef with you, Chris, is right here where you said you rather see another head coach, meaning you don't think Bryce is the problem.
But see, kid, bro, go. It's PR. It's PR because they got a show. They talk about the Panthers. It's just like the white dude. They got it's people invested with the show because the owner's a fucking idiot.
But Leo, this is the thing. He went out there on the head coach and said he'd rather see another head coach versus going against the quarterback. Okay, that's not it. This quarterback has had 3 play callers, 3, and has done shit
Yeah.
3 play callers.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
what I'm
had
saying.
3 play callers.
We know that.
He has had Frank Wright. He
Yeah.
has had Thomas Brown, and he has had Dave Canales, and none of them could stretch the field with him.
Yeah.
None of them could stretch the field.
Yeah.
So
Because
not them.
it's not them. But we know this. We know that's not them, brother. And Chris noticed it's the coach. I mean, the quarterback. Everybody knows it's the quarterback, brother. But you can't say it because for whatever reason.
If he just said it about the coach, if he said he want the coach out of, he pretty much said, "Well, I'd rather see another coach." If he said about the coach.
No, you could say the coach because Dave Canales is, he is not famous. Bryce Young been famous since school, brother. Bryce Young has a fandom from school. He has a fandom in the NFL, the media, and some of his zealot fans. It's that's what I'm saying. It's taboo. You can't. Bryce Young is anything you say about him, you're gonna be bullying him. Kyler Murray could get all the fucking smoke in the world. They talk shit about this dude. Talk shit about it. I heard motherfuckers say that he need to be gone. He not playing well. But Kyler Murray been to 2 Pro Bowls. He played the Rams almost in the NFC Championship game. They lost the game in the playoffs. They played to the Rams. He has done something. Bryce Young has done absolutely nothing outside of being famous and likable. So that's why they can't say nothing about him, even though what they do behind closed doors. Goddamn well behind closed doors. Everybody talks shit about this dude, man.
Yeah, behind closed doors, yeah.
So we have to take what they say with a grain of salt. because because how could the coach be the problem when the coach does not have confidence in the quarterback enough to throw the ball when they need to throw the ball? So they know it's not the coach. They want the coach gone because the coach is an easy scapegoat because they can't talk about Bryce Young.
I don't think they want the coach gone, Leo. I think they had to address the question of the play, and they chose the easier route because if they'd have chose Bryce, it'd have been too controversial. And their sponsors that they have probably getting some little love from David Tepper. So hello.
Yeah,
I don't think that, Wiley, because this is the thing right here. People are jumping ship because this is a losing product. They won't have half them sponsors by the end of the year. They're pulling ads.
Yeah, I mean, we all know Bryce Young's a handicap, and it's going to be something to see. This is year 3 for him, so they have to make a decision after this season if they're going to pick up his 5th-year option. So, I mean, we'll pretty much know if he's in the long-term plans or not based on that. If they don't pick up the 5th-year option, I mean.
But they ain't got to pick up the 5th-year option until next year.
Well, they got to do it before year 4.
In year
5th-year option has to be. They have to make the decision before the 4th season. I'm pretty sure.
So you said the off season, off season.
It's off season of year 4. It's coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After the season, they're going to have to make that decision if they pick up his 5th-year option. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man.
They can't pick it up. They will not get any season.
And that's the part of this that they don't understand, though.
Yeah, he's in year 3.
Yeah.
He's in year 3 right now. He can play this whole year out right here. Going into year 4, he has to have that 5th-year option picked up or be extended or whatever by I think March before the draft.
Exactly.
That's very true. But here's some stats for y'all guys, since we're all about stats. Since Bryce entered the NFL, right? Yards per attempt, 5.7. Last. Completion rate, 60.3. Last. Quarterback rating, 77.3. Last. EPA per attempt, per dropback, 0.013, which is tied for last. And every single measurable category, his ass is last.
Which
now
means
tell me how you can pay that guy.
Wow, that's what I'm saying. So we see all these variables, he being at the bottom. The only reason he is talked about is because of fandom. So it's logically, there's no way they should have him around. There's no way he should be starting on the field. There's no way there should be a positive conversation about Bryce Young's play. But nonetheless, there is. And we have to attribute that to another thing, which is emotional, because logically there should be no support. So on the flip side of that, we have to go with the obvious answer. It's all emotional. So that's why I say people don't talk about this guy on the media, and you got some fans, it's because it's an emotional attachment, whether they see it as bullying, whether they see him as a nice guy. It's all emotion based. It's not nothing based on logic and reason. That's my whole point. That's what I've been saying for the longest time, because there's no way he should be getting conversation at all, but he does nonetheless. So we have to go. We have to go with the obvious thing.
That's very true. Now, if you think about yesterday, and it's a piece that people don't. So if you look at those right here, if you look at the stats here, in every measurable category except 2 stats yesterday, we lost with special teams, right? And also, we even beat them in the passing because Bryce had this, but Eddie had 58. So we had 208. They had 203. We had more rushing yards than them, right? We had more receiving yards than them. We had equal sacks. We had less. Look, we had the same every damn thing except one thing, which is two things, which is the actual kickoff return, which that guy's probably gonna be a pro bowler.
Yeah, but here's something I was gonna say. Like, one thing you're not looking at though is like typically when you have a weak armed like Keebler Elf quarterback or whatever, just a weak arm quarterback, right? They make up for it with their accuracy. So they would have a very high completion percentage to make up for their lack of arm strength, right?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
People still will call like Bryce, like, oh, he's so smart. Oh, he has such good vision. Oh, he understands everything. Like, but he'd be accurate if that was the case. You know what I mean? And this is what I wanted to point out about the game yesterday, a stat that you're not mentioning. Do you know Drake May was 14 for 17? He only needed 17 passing attempts, and he almost completed every single one. So, I mean, if you're that efficient, his quarterback rating was 155.6. Like, but let's throw that out there, too, because, like, you got to make the plays, right? And they made the plays. They didn't need a lot of plays. They didn't need a lot of yards because it was that easy for them. Like, don't forget, they were pulling their starters out at the end of the third quarter.
And like I always tell y'all, all it takes is probably like 3 to 4 explosive plays in a football game. You know what I'm saying? So just like my man just said, 15 for 17 or whatever. But you see, a couple of them was to Diggs. They were behind the defense.
Down the field. I used to be a Jets fan a long time ago, and Chad Pennington, like Broski was saying, Chad Pennington's arm was not strong, but it was very fucking accurate. Very accurate.
Good example.
Very fucking accurate. Very accurate. And you know, I remember, I kid y'all fucking not, I'm old as fuck. I remember the Jets beat the fucking Manning quarterback Colts in the playoffs. It was like 41-0. Chad Pennington was the quarterback. So that's not like I heard a stat that said Chad Pennington that year got second place votes for MVP that year. So like Broski said, you ain't gotta have, if you ain't got a cannon, at least be fucking accurate. This dude not even accurate. Okay, his arm strength is very marginal. Okay, we give you that. But at least be accurate. And then the thing is, he don't even throw the ball down the field past 20 yards. He throws dink and dunks, and you telling me you still ain't at fucking 65, 70%, and you dinking and dunking? Come on, man.
And look at Drew Brees. Like, Drew Brees, a Hall of Famer. He was never known for having a great, like, strong arm, but he would throw like 72, 73% completion on the season.
That's his average, his career, 70.
Yeah, exactly. Even like Jared Goff in Detroit. Like, Goff does not have a good arm. Like, he doesn't have a bad arm, but he doesn't have a strong arm by any means. He really doesn't.
But he's really
accurate. He's accurate as hell.
Every now and again, he'll find St. Brown behind the defense, though.
Exactly.
He got a better one than this dude right here.
And go. Yesterday was the first day I started seeing Yesterday was the first day I started seeing the visible frustration from Tedderall McMillan. It's fantastic.
I love it. I just see it. I love
balls behind them, over your head, too far out. It's starting to seep out now.
Yeah, good. I want it. You know, and I hate it for Dave Canales, but you know, Dave Canales, they got a plan, because if we have been novice fans having it, we seeing this bullshit. These motherfuckers getting paid millions of dollars, man. They see it. They just letting it plan. They just letting it pan out. You know, Dave's not gonna pull Bryce out until you know it's really bad. He want to pull him out, but he can't until it gets really bad. But once it gets really bad, his ass is out, and he not coming back. They not putting him back. They get rid of his ass for the season over or at the end of the season. He not gonna be on the team once they bench him again, bro.
Leo, I'm gonna say it like this. What if it comes down between him or him? You understand what I'm saying? Is you or me? It's either you or me. You know what I'm saying? How is Dave gonna get him out of there then? If it comes down to him or me, how's he gonna get him out of there? If
So
he
you
can't
saying
get him out of there,
the owner will reject? You know, Dave said, "I want to pull him out." Is that what you're saying? That's possible.
I guess. Okay, think about it today. You have yet another poor ass, you know what I'm saying, performance. You know, shit. You only put up 6 points on the offense side of the ball. You supposed to be the guy that come in and fix this guy. The other week, you really didn't score points in to junk time in Arizona. And down in like I said, I'm looking at it with my own eyes, down in Jacksonville. He's missing them the same way, throwing the ball over their head, but it was Excel. It wasn't this time, it happened to be Tep McMillan, your number one draft pick, but the last time it was Xavier Legette. Who everybody said was trash, but it's not him. You see what I'm saying? It's the quarterback. So, but everybody is making this excuse that it's not the quarterback, this and that. So at some point in time, Dave gonna be on the hot seat. When it gets to Dave on the hot seat, Dave gonna have to say it's you or me. So how does Dave handle that?
Well, I think at some point in time you have to commit to a full rebuild. Like you have to tear it all down. And I think that's one of the mistakes the Panthers made. They were kind of like in between. They didn't commit to like a full rebuild with Bryce. They were like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we can sign a couple free agents and draft Bryce and drop them in and we're going to be relevant right away. And you can't do that. It still takes time. You got to do things the right way. You really can't cut corners with that.
They swallowed the hype that he was the Seth Curry. They swallowed the hype.
Yeah.
That's what's kept him around. If you guys saw Dave Tepper walk out of there yesterday, there's no doubt in my mind field. Yeah, he had enough to see. He's seen enough yesterday.
Yeah,
they're not going to fire Dave Canales. They know what the problem is on this football team.
Who has he seen enough of, though?
Every player knows what it is.
Tepper has to see enough, man. Tepper. Yeah. When you said when you said they swallowed the hype, Andrew, Tepper actually swallowed the hype. He swallowed the hype.
A carbon copy of what we've seen for 2 years. It's just coming out the same way as in season
same
1.
Way, yeah.
It's coming out the
same way,
in
man.
season 2.
Yeah.
It's only so long, man.
And Leo, I agree with you.
Leo said it best. This team knows they're going to lose the minute they get out on the field because they don't have a quarterback. Here's a typical example. Drake May yesterday, he only did what he had to do. The difference is they had a quarterback that could move, stretch the field, get the ball down the field, and they get in the red zone. Bryce Young has the best numbers in the league, probably between the 40-yard lines, because that's it. That's where all his little passes come from.
Right.
You get down there near the red zone. How many field goal attempts did we have yesterday? Okay. None. And this bullshit is like, whoa, he threw for more yards than Drake May. Yeah. Really? Did it look like that to you?
No, man.
The eye test, man.
Hold on. Slow down. I didn't say that. I said.
I'm not talking about you, Wiley. I'm not saying. Okay, right. I'm talking what I heard on some of the other callers talking about his stats. He threw. How many times did Bryce throw the ball compared to Drake?
He didn't throw it for more yards than Drake May. That's the first time.
But Drake May only threw the ball 17 times.
17 times. Bryce threw it a whole lot more. Yeah.
30 more yards.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Drake had 50 more yards, didn't
he? Yeah. 52 to be exact. 52.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, listen, I agree with you, Leo. And look, we can't blame Canales for a damn thing. It ain't Canales. He trying his best. He trying the schemes. Bryce just don't fit. I don't know what scheme fits for Bryce. Anybody know?
Yeah, Myers Park High School. Myers Park High School.
Yeah. Something like that, man. Canales is trying.
He's in over his head, Howard.
Yeah, man. And he's drawing up some good. I'm gonna be honest. He's drawing up some good, plays. To me, everybody talking about he ran the ball. It's a reason why he ran the damn ball. There's no more trust in Bryce no more. That's it. He's tired. I think he's tired, man.
The part I don't want to hear, Howard, is it's the play calling. You know what? Why would the play calling come in to the game when the plays that you're giving him to try to even execute, he fails at 90%.
He fails at it
miserably too.
Yeah, I mean he can't even run a basic a play because I
I'm trying to figure out who's Bryce mad at, y'all, because I saw him go on the sideline. He did that helmet shit again. Who the hell is he mad at? Himself? He can't be mad at none of the damn players.
No, he's mad. He knows he missed the throw, Howard. He knows when he missed that throw to Tech. When he missed that throw to Tech near the end zone, he knew damn well that was on him. That's why he got pissed. It was a bad throw, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's on you, my man. They know
you can't expect these receivers to make a miraculous catch on every throw that he makes.
Miraculous.
You got to get it somewhere near him.
Yeah, right. He can throw a bad throw, but he's expecting the wide receivers to go out there and make a spectacular catch, man. That can't happen all the time. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Howard, when have you seen him over the course of 3 years, but maybe a handful of times, hit one of our receivers in stride?
Yeah. Just like you said, a handful, one handful, one.
Yeah.
Not
you know what I'm saying?
Every fifth game or something like that, or probably when it didn't matter. But to be honest with you, like I said, I'm trying to think of time that it happened, but maybe Coker one time against Denver. But it's all the experiment's just about over.
It's done, man.
Yeah, they've done everything to try to help him, man. They signed a good interior line. They signed Chuba. They drafted wide receivers in the first or second round, like every freaking every draft. Yeah. Like they got a coach. They got a reputable coach, Frank Wright, fired. You know what I mean? Now Dave Canales, quarterback whisperer. Now it's a lot of people are blaming him, and it's like, how much more can they do? I mean, all the Panthers have done is invest on offense. They've invested on offense.
Listen, any other owner? Can you guys see any other owner in the league sticking with this guy as long as we have?
No, not at all. Nobody.
Hey, like I said a few minutes ago, and Red Swamp sending it to me. He's last in all these categories: yards per attempt,
it's crazy,
reaching rate, passing rating, EPA. He's last.
And Wally, he got a 64 on PFF. He's 32 out of 49 there too. 32.
That's what I'm saying. Come on,
God, Lord, man.
That's not even from me. That's from Cody.
Here's the thing: it's not an anomaly. He's led those categories almost for 2 years now.
Yeah.
No, 3 years. All 3 years. Since
Red, you found those stats? That was Red that found those stats?
No, that's from Cody.
It's bad. You know it's bad when Cody put it out there. When Cody put it out there.
No, actually, Wally, actually, about I would say about 5 o'clock this morning, I sent that to the email. So I don't know if y'all got the email. I sent that because I was fucking around and I saw somebody post that. So I sent.
Gotcha.
I sent that to the email.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All I'm saying is this: it's true, right? And my problem is, how can somebody say we need to re-sign him when he's been last in that category? If he was like in the middle of the pack, right? Okay.
I can understand.
But last in everything?
Everything. And tied for last and something else. That's crazy, man.
I mean, the thing that gets me the most with him still is how inaccurate he is. Like, at least be like a 68% completion. He's at 60. Like, man, yeah, he's bad.
I gave Cam that's one knock against Cam Newton that I had since he was playing. But in perspective wise, I just look at his abilities and his completion percentage was in the 60s. But one thing about Cam Newton, he pushed the ball down the field. So
Cam had a lot more to offer. You know what I mean? Cam had physical. He was a freak of nature. I mean, this kid's he's like a little high school kid.
He's the opposite, the very opposite of a Cam Newton. That's what he is.
But still, Cam's
14th. He's 14th in passing and 23rd in yards.
Yeah,
this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That is not adding up. Like the effort and the result is not adding up. So.
Not the effort.
Yeah, and argue with us about this.
And if you're a coach or you're calling the offense, right? It's like you can't use half of your playbook because he's a handicap. So that just limits your team right off the bat.
Handicap. Oh, I love that word, handicap.
And you said it right. That's why I said, think about it. If you're the coach, it's the first third down series. You look at the 6th ranked run defense, and you decide to run into that versus throwing it.
That's fucking crazy.
Come on. That's insane.
That's insane, man. That's some college football shit. Like, you know, the quarterback, the fucking wing tee shit. Like, we can only just fucking run. Fuck it, you know. Like, that's like Iowa football. Their quarterback has been horrible for years, besides this year. Iowa just run the ball on fucking 3rd or 4th down because their quarterback ain't shit.
Yeah, they're running the I formation on 3rd down.
Yeah, they run the I formation.
Hey, Leo, that's some high school shit, bro. That's some high school football shit. You know, you run.
That's high school. That's high school. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
You do more running in high school than passing all damn day long. That's just how that goes. But there's one particular play that Bryce threw the ball to. Now, I hear the fans say, oh, he threw the ball away. No, he did not. That almost got picked off. That was no throwing nothing away, goddamn.
Now, Howard, you see him throw it away on 3rd and 9 on the goal line? We was on the goal line. He threw it away.
Oh my God, man.
He's trying to prevent interceptions, and the coach is saving his ass too. The coach is trying to prevent interceptions too. It's all to keep Bryce positive.
Leo, you're on the goal line. You got a 6'4".
Oh my God,
that jumps out the gym. He just proved to you the week before he could jump out the gym.
Lost the ball right there.
You don't give him a chance.
Yeah,
no,
not even a chance. I'd love it if it get picked off. Oh well.
I'm throwing a 50-50 ball, but
yeah,
throwing a 50-50 ball. 50-50 is odds that I get it. Is odds the other team will get it. I don't want to risk my image any further, so I won't even attempt. Same thing with in Jacksonville. I already threw 2 interceptions. I need to throw 1 or 2. I already turned the ball over twice. I can't risk my image, so I'm not even going to try.
Yeah,
you're right.
So he threw it away on 4th down. Yeah, that's right, Leo. So throw it away on 4th down. I feel you.
Well, he threw it away. He threw it away.
That's how selfish that motherfucker is. That's how selfish he is.
Not the team.
That's how selfish he is.
Yeah, it's not him.
That's how selfish, because he did that shit from his parents. I'm saying, real quick, Howard. He get that shit from his parents. Bryce Young is an elitist. His father's an elitist. When they sit up there and said that, you know, when his father gave his input about drafting the wide receiver 2 years ago, he shouldn't have no fucking say anyway. They fucked around and drafted Xavier Legette because of the father saying that he need everything. So they spoiled this guy. They spoiled Bryce Young. Bryce Young is an elitist. He believes he is an elitist. So he's going to act like that. I'm going to throw the ball away to prevent an interception because I don't want my image to be damaged, regardless of the team's success. If anybody could debate me on that, because we see it.
I believe that.
Yeah, that's a real good point, man. And that's not something that's brought up enough.
Ball out of bounds on 4th down. You're right, bro. Nobody does that. Not on 4th down.
Who does that? No. Who fucking gets mad on the sideline
after he did it?
Who you get mad at? Like how I said, who you get mad at? Who are you bucking at the coach? You telling them that I'm not gonna wear this wristband? I'm telling them what I'm gonna do. That's an elitist mentality. But the owner spoiled him. The owner gave him the green light when he told him at the Super Bowl, "I'm gonna draft you," and he drafted him. I got the owner's back. So David Tepper, that go your monster.
He getting real.
Yeah, Leo, that's a good point, man. And they really try to mask the fact that Bryce really does have a bad attitude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's like he has a poor attitude. He's not a team leader. The locker room doesn't respect him. They go a long way to cover that up. They go a long way to cover that up.
I think it's friction between him and Legette. I'll be honest with you. I think that's what that is. I think Legette is looking at him like he probably ain't saying that. He's just giving him a certain look like, man, you garbage or something, you know? I think that's what's going on there.
That's what I think too, man.
So that run play that he did on that they called on 3rd down. Now it was a play before that. I think it was like 3rd and 9, and Bryce threw the ball out of bounds. Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
I think that right there made Canales say, you know what? we gonna run the ball on to hell with you. You do something like that, to hell with you, man. I think that's what started that right there.
He's trying to save his image, bro. You know what's so crazy? I listened to Colin Cowherd years ago explain Aaron Rodgers' low interception, the touchdown, and he explained it. He explained it in the theory. Aaron Rodgers would throw the ball away just to prevent. He wasn't trying to throw the ball down the field. He'll throw the ball away to prevent his interception, because Brett Favre and all the motherfucking gunslingers, they would try, but Aaron Rodgers, he won't even try. He'll just throw the ball away to prevent an interception. Same shit with Bryce Young is looking at. He won't even try to put the ball in the field of play. He'll just throw it out of bounds to prevent an interception.
Right. And Leo, Shedeur does the same thing. Shedeur did the same thing, by the way.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. To keep that interception low, throwing the ball out of bounds, and that's a very fucking selfish thing to do, because as many interceptions that Aaron Rodgers done thrown, a motherfucker can't say Brett Favre. They cannot say that Brett Favre was not motherfucking trying. Brett Favre was fucking trying.
Favre is throwing that damn ball. You hear what I'm telling you? He's doing it. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
It's a sad situation for the Panthers. I mean, and I hate it for Dave Canales. I don't see them getting fired. I think the writing's on the wall.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time.
I know what the problem is. Leo. He's got a. I think Tepper yesterday. I think he got a clue. I think he got to swallow his pride and say, you know what, we fucked up that pick. Now we got to move on now.
Yeah,
okay?
You got. You're
gonna lose the whole team, man. He's gonna lose everybody.
Yeah, you can't lose, motherfucker.
These guys have to have these guys need to feel like if they're going to go out there and got a chance to win.
Exactly. That's it. Even yesterday, motherfucking the Saints had the lead in the fourth quarter in Buffalo. They had the fucking lead.
They had the yeah.
Saints had the lead. The fucking Giants beat the Chargers yesterday. Like, I mean.
With Jackson Dart starting his first game.
Exactly. Run around talking shit. Like they felt we got a chance to beat these motherfuckers because the quarterback is youthful. He's energetic. He can run. He can pass. Anything's liable to happen. But Carolina, the defensive side of the ball, and just like the brother said, they held fucking New England to less yards than they did the Falcons. Like, what we talking about? But like the fan base is the cult. The fan base is a cult. We live in a day and age where people identify with people because how they feel. So that's what it is. That's sad. Really fucking sad.
Come on, Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, give us. I'd rather see Hendon Hooker.
I'd rather see him now outside of Bryce.
At least I'd rather see Hendon Hooker than Andy Dalton. But
Andy,
I'll tell you what. I'll take anybody. Put the fucking long snapper in there, quarterback.
Somebody. Andy Dalton don't want to fucking go out there. Man got a family. He trying to chill. You talking about we need you to play? What the fuck? I'm just here. Andy Dalton like, yo, give me the clipboard. Like
the sunglasses.
Again, do you put it in the
game? There we go. Hey, I had to read the money, man. We got the money, but we got Red Swarm as a member for 2 months. Yes, Red Swarm. I seen I put his statement up there. I have a question, panel. I have a question. So after looking at the game yesterday, and I keep going over this, why I'm saying to look at the game yesterday. I think some people ain't looking at the game, truly, but they like to talk.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see this year. I don't see an opportunity right now, and I'm the optimist. If you want to say an optimistic person, that's me. I don't see an opportunity based on the trend that we had over the since Bryce had been here, and also looking at the effect. I think he's killing them around. People might want to not say it, but what we're seeing and saying. Social media reaches everywhere, and all those young men got phones in their pockets. They got family members. Think about it like this. If you was at your job and you're constantly getting blamed for your coworker inability, how willing are you or are you going to be to put your body on the line for the team?
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah,
you're exactly right.
Hey,
That's what
Wally,
I'm
I
saying.
hate it, but they need to keep
there.
him out there.
These linemen are out there busting heads with a 300-pound beast right across from them for what?
When we have a chance outside of our play on the defensive side of the ball, outside of our play, but the defense is not expected to score. If the defense scores, that's a fucking luxury. You shouldn't expect the defense to score a point. That's a luxury. But these motherfucking zealot ass fans, the defense couldn't do nothing. They couldn't score 2 touchdowns. What the fuck? Who can't do that? What the fuck are you about? Yeah, but that's a good point though. The morale is going to be so low that I'm getting a paycheck. I'm getting a paycheck. I'm getting a paycheck. But I ain't too hard now. Don't expect me to go the middle.
Hey, Leo, as bad as it is for everybody else, I pray that they keep him out there because some of these people need to see the full collapse. Y'all ain't seen enough yet. Some of y'all ain't heard it. Y'all need some more stripes across your back.
They keep him out. The people that are still cheering for this guy, you're never going to change them. You never. If what we've seen so far doesn't form a football opinion on his ability, nothing will.
Yeah, you ain't lied on that one. You ain't lied on that one. Oh man,
they're a bunch of sadomasochistic people who love abuse.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
they got a sign on the back of them that says "Hit me."
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Yeah.
No, Andrew. See, they haven't seen the full team collapse yet. When motherfuckers start fighting in the locker room and they start arguing on the field and shit, y'all ain't seen that. That's what I need y'all to see. Y'all
they need to see the full team collapse
behind this shit first.
Yeah, well,
yeah. It's on the way. It's on the way.
The sad part, somebody said yesterday we were watching the game. They said, "Hey man, when they changed the lineman out, said, oh man, Bryce may get hurt." I said, "Oh, is that a bad thing?"
I believe offensive lineman gonna look right at his ass and walk right over him, man.
No, what I was saying, Leo, we get to put him on the bench.
Put him on the bench, man.
Yeah, so if he got, God forbid, he no life, life-threatening injuries, but if he got injured, his ankle got twisted or something, they put him on the bench. It'd been better for the team yesterday. I think Andy would have gave us better of a chance.
Let him play, Wally. They can go ahead and do him like they did Willie Beeman on any given Sunday when the offensive line started blocking for his ass. Set his ass up.
Hey, Logic, it's on the way. It's on the way.
It is.
He acting like it ain't his fucking fault. Okay, we're gonna show you who fault it is, motherfucker. I'm telling you, man, this shit is like 36. It's gonna be a mutiny. Leave him out there. Like I said, I love it, man. I love it. It's it. I love Dave Canales' humiliation ritual with Bryce Young. That's what it is. It's a humiliation ritual with Bryce Young playing, and I love it. Please continue. I love it. But the lose to Miami though. Oh man, I don't know, man. That might be his. That might be his thing right there.
You saw how Miami played Buffalo in Buffalo.
I was shocked at that, man. They Miami like, we better not lose these sorry motherfuckers.
Everybody say it. Everybody's saying about us. Jesus.
But look. So I put it like this: Mike McDaniels lose to the Panthers, his ass might be gone.
Yeah.
It'll be another Reaper moment.
What's his name?
Another Reaper moment.
With New Orleans last year, they got him out the hell out of there after he lost to Carolina.
It might be down. You listen to me, goddamn. You better not lose to the Panthers because your ass gonna be on top.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
You see how mad your boy Tepper was walking out there yesterday?
He was mad. He was mad as
hard too.
I wouldn't want to be in the meetings today.
That anger was not at Dave. Was not at Dave Canales. I know well what that anger was.
No.
He's saying this shit looks the same week after week after week.
Oh, well, guess what? But the other part is, guess who we were playing? His constituent, Robert Kraft.
He rubbed it. They said Robert Kraft said, "Run it."
Robert Kraft rubbed it in. Hey, send him a text message.
Good
game, buddy. I had to fight that sucker. I might have to fight him. Yeah. From one billionaire to another. Good game, buddy.
Yeah. That's a good product you put on the field. Thank you, my friend.
Oh my God, y'all horrible.
Hey,
y'all
you
horrible.
know he did. You know he did, Wally.
Oh, y'all horrible.
Billionaires, they grimy like
dirty.
that, bro. Oh
That
yeah.
dirty.
Hey,
Yeah,
thank you
that
for coming
dirty.
out, man.
Yeah, I
Hey,
appreciate it.
enjoy
Appreciate
it, man.
Hey, that's some good home cooking you gave us. You know, we were
Enjoy the
3-16 at home. You made my record better.
you.
He's walking out, mother think he better than me.
The nerve of this motherfucker, man. That's some fucking nerve.
And why y'all think the reporters asked Dave yesterday if Bryce was starting next week? Well, why you think they're asking that?
Because because the reporter like, yo, Dave, what's going on, man? What's up? Because we know this motherfucker don't need to be out there, man.
And they know he can't say nothing, so they just keep pushing it in. They just keep pushing it in. It's like, mother. If I was Dave, I'd be like,
really,
you know, goddamn well, I can't say nothing about
for 3 years and dealt with this same scenario week to week for 3 straight years.
And
Are we really doing this?
Week to week, motherfucker, the reporter's like, hey, we starting next week. Because we know this little motherfucker ain't shit, but I'm trying to figure out, do you know this shit? Because I want to hear it out your mouth, because I mean, if it ain't adding up, the dude ain't got no business out there. But Dave, like, him and Horn and shit, like, man.
I forgot to say this. This happened yesterday. We got this. It says, they said BY9 needs some weapons. They did say that. I did hear that in the broadcast that he needs some more weapons.
Yeah. You know, Mark Slaver, I heard that too. I turned the volume down because they said it last week. But you know, it's just like I say, they can't say nothing negative about the guy because it's obvious that he has no business out there. So it's a bullying thing because they're gonna get pushback.
Leo, I understand when it's from local reporters, right? Local reporters. Why in the world does he have that effect on the national media too?
Oh, Brother Wiley.
Because they don't follow Carolina Panthers football, Wiley. They never have. They don't know what the fuck going on around here. They're going around with the general consensus of what everybody else is saying. They don't cover Carolina football, bro.
They don't care. It's not a relevant thing to them. So they just go on with the consensus. Oh, he needs more weapons, or because they're looking at the play on the field and it ain't adding up. So the obvious thing to say is the easiest thing to say. Oh, but it ain't him.
Yeah, well, most of the reason they say that was because most of the guys that are saying that shit are the ones that were touting Bryce Young on what a great talent he was when he was coming out of college. Now they don't want to eat their words. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, some cost fallacy. That's all it is with Bryce Young across the board. Media, all these motherfuckers that said, "Oh, Bryce Young is pro ready." Oh my God. Now they now they see that they don't know what the fuck they talking about, so they don't want to be wrong. Ego. Nobody want to be wrong. I go to the grave with this shit. And that's sad. That's not a masculine thing to do. That's not masculine. If a man is wrong, a man is wrong. Like, yo, I was wrong. But these motherfuckers, they'll ride it out just to stay safe.
But that is very sad.
And Leo, they said he was the most pro ready.
And they speaking on it. Like, Carolina they have their franchise quarterback, but they just need to get him some help. So you ain't cover us. You ain't been covering us at all then. So you don't know about our draft. You don't know about our pickups. You don't know about nothing we done to say that during a game.
The Bryce Young fandom transcends the Panthers. It's major media, because the Alabama they still going with the Alabama Bryce, but Alabama Bryce had Jahmyr Gibbs. The Alabama Bryce had motherfucking Williamson. Like they had the best offensive line. They had motherfucking the dude who played for fucking Houston as a defensive end. They had motherfuckers that's starting cornerbacks in the NFL. Like it's sad. It's just really sad, man. But but like 360, it got the crash and burn in their face in order for them to accept the failure. So it's coming though.
Hey, check out what Ken88 says. He said, "I know I was wrong about Bryce. I'm tired of this kid making me look stupid." Hey, kid, we are too.
Hey, but I appreciate the fact that you're man enough to come out and say it, bro. I appreciate that. Because everybody else sitting here, well, even though they know they're wrong, they're going to run and they're going to die on the sword.
Exactly. Hey, Ken 88, imagine being his head coach having to go out to the media in front for him every week, every day.
Oh,
yeah, imagine
God.
being.
I agree. That's got to be fucking torture, man.
Torture. Absolute torture. Then you got to go home to your wife, and your wife, you got to explain to your wife why I'm lying for this motherfucker. Well, no, you ain't got to explain to her because she got a big ass house, so you ain't got to explain that to her. Yeah, you ain't got to explain that to her. But, man, can you imagine the pillow talk between Dave Canales and his wife at night?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's in a catch-22. You know, he doesn't know what to do. He's limited. If the coach would come to him and just if the owner would just say, you know what, you put in there who you think's going to give us the best chance to win. You think Bryce would be playing?
Absolutely not. He will not be playing, man. He will not be playing.
I mean, he's at war every day. He got to wake up knowing he's about to face the bullets for Bryce Young every day, bro.
Yeah.
Every day
regardless of the outcome.
Could you imagine his wife sitting there laying next to him talking about, hey, this guy's going to cost you your job. You should have just stayed in Tampa.
Yeah. We tried to tell Dave, but I mean, ain't nobody going to turn down no job. But Dave, like, yo. But, you know, Dave Canales, I'm telling you, man, the mere fact that he got that motherfucker looking halfway decent, man, that shit is a miracle to me. So I believe he'll get another job somewhere. I don't see the owner firing him though, because
no,
nobody's gonna take the Panthers job. I don't give a fuck unless there's a motherfucker that's just trying to get a paycheck. But Dave Canales' maximum salary is like $5 million a year at the most. It's between $2 million and $5 million. I've researched it. I have yet to find information to explain his actual contract. So he's not really getting paid a lot of money.
Oh, I have a question. So this is I think is the pivotal thing. Say the owner has a decision to make, right? Bryce Young, like one guy, like the 99 the fan said, or Canales. If you keep Bryce Young, you've been last in everything, but he may be fixable, right?
Can't fix him.
The one side of I believe that too, but I'm just saying that's the one side of it.
Here's the thing, Wiley. The things you can fix a quarterback. Let's say his footwork isn't good. Let's say he's not reading defenses right. You can work on those things as a coach. A coach cannot make a guy taller or his arm stronger, or he can't make him run faster. Those are intangibles that a quarterback needs in the NFL to be successful. He doesn't have any of them.
Yeah.
So what can he coach? How can he make him taller? How can he give him a stronger arm?
True. I still wish Dave Canales wasn't so dang nice, though. I wish he was a more hard-nosed coach, but, you know, that ain't demeanor.
Yeah.
I mean, no, he got fired in him. It's just that the thing about it, though, Logic, fucking David Tepper gave him a chance, though. You know, so it's kind of like it's a loyalty to it because David Tepper stuck his nose out. He gave him a chance. I don't think Dave Canales could have got a coaching head job the year after Baker Mayfield's performance, probably like 2 years later, but not immediately after. So David Tepper stuck his nose out for him and he gave him a chance. Yeah. So he kind of loyal, so he really can't buck it. He don't have the cachet like that. Put it like that. He don't have it like that.
There you go. He don't have the cachet. Now, the Carolina Panthers as an organization withstand firing this coach when we just fired all those other coaches in this short period of time?
I don't believe so. Not at all.
Nah, I ain't crazy about Dave Canales, but you firing him. We can't. I don't think we could survive going through that process all over again. You talking about because he get fired, you get the new dude come in. Guess what? He's got to get his own staff, the whole nine. No. What you do, you get rid of Bryce, and then we fix the pieces that need to be fixed. We need to fill in those holes that are empty and replace that quarterback and see what we got. You don't fire Dave Canales because every freaking thing has to start over. Everything.
Yeah.
That's no. We can't survive that.
About contracts,
players we think is the key position? What if this new coach come in and say, "Well, I don't like that guy," and he walks?
No.
We can't afford.
But see, Logic, you put your finger right on it. The 3 guys have been fired already, or possibly 3 could get fired. That the NFL itself admits we're great quarterback people. Frank Wright, Dave Canales, he could get fired, and then Josh McCown. And how many more coaches do we need to go through?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't get rid of a tumor in the body by replacing all the organs or that healthy ones around it. Okay,
yep.
You got to go for what's causing cancer. Okay, it's the quarterback play. It's been the quarterback play.
Yeah,
it's been dismal at best, and that's been for almost 3 years now. Okay, there's the problem. It's not the whole problem, but it's good 70-80% of it is come to quarterback play. Would you agree with that, Leo?
Yeah, and that can't be your problem. You know, that can't be your problem, because if that's the problem, then you won't have sustained success. I mean, that's why I believe regardless of the outcome of the season, I don't think the owner fired Dave Canales, man. I don't believe so, because the NFL done already talked to him about this firing shit too. Like, bro, like this ain't motherfucking soccer. This ain't this the NFL. Like, we got some type of reputation to uphold, man. Like, it's the optics of the matter. If you keep firing people, it's just like at a job. If HR gonna come to you like, hey, you a man, why you keep firing all these people? Like, what's going on? Like, is your hiring practices that bad? Like, bro, like, we're gonna have to have some conversation. So the NFL done had a conversation with David Tepper about this firing shit. This ain't no play. You just can't do this. These are people with lives. Like you say, it's so many moving pieces. You got the players that got families. Stability is a good thing, regardless of motherfucker how you feel. It don't work like that.
The one thing that David Tepper's got to stand on is there can't be one person that I can think of that could say, if they do get rid of Bryce, that he didn't give him a chance. He gave him the best chance probably than any other owner in the NFL would right now.
Yeah, he gave him a chance like he was related to them.
Think about it like this: if he'd gave Baker or Sam this kind of chance, think about the team where we'd be right now.
Yeah, exactly.
We'd be good. We'd be good because why? We wouldn't have had, especially like for Sam, we wouldn't have to spend the offensive line working great for him. We wouldn't have to spend all that money.
Yeah,
we could have spent it on defense.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Build the defense and then play around Sam or Baker or it's the opposite.
And look at the cost that they're charging their teams on their quarterback contracts. They're below market. They're starting quarterback caliber, but their contracts are below market. So you still allow your team to be built.
Yeah. They're not, listen, there is literally no way in hell they're going to extend him. Literally no way in hell.
It's very,
a guy like that, $40 million.
They're going to give him $200 million. Hell no, Andrew. Ain't no way.
No way. Losing the locker room.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are volunteer furlough they stuff. Like,
with those kind of numbers, you give him a contract like that, you better keep that fucking pen full of ink, because every other player on that team's going to be coming back to bargain.
It's my turn now, motherfucker. I want to renegotiate.
Mm-hmm.
You paying this motherfucker? What, the lose? Kidding me?
Don't expect nobody to restructure after that.
It's good
nobody going to restructure.
It's good
no
thing
way they talk
he's not getting paid by an incentive clause, because he'd be at the fucking food bank looking for food right now. But
no incentive. No, absolutely. That motherfucker would never make no money, man. Yeah, this is. I told you they're gonna do a 30 for 30 on Bryce. Carolina drafting Bryce Young. After it's gonna be years down the line, because they can't do it while he's still playing. But this is a failure across the board.
Hold on, Leo. I think you messed up. You said years down a year down the line, Leo. A year down the line.
No. I'm saying why. I think years because Bryce Young can't be in the league when they do it.
I know that's a year.
Oh yes, sir. But I agree 100%, bro. Because once Carolina cut ties with him, he won't be playing in the NFL no more. Nobody's going to put this dude on their team.
Hey, Leo, I think he'll still be on the other team. He might not ever start again, but I think somebody else going to pick him up. Because the narrative with us, the hate that people have for our organization, the hate that people they have for David Tepper, what they're going to say is it wasn't Bryce. It was
somebody's going to give him a chance.
Somebody's going to pick him up. He might not ever start with him, but he's going to be on their roster. He's going to be on somebody else's roster, I promise you.
Oh, okay. I can see that too, brother, because they love him.
But I don't think as a starter.
No. It's start. I'm saying he'll never start again. He'll never start again.
Some team might be in a desperate situation and want him to come in and compete. You know what I'm saying? Compete just like Miami is doing right now with Zach Wilson. But he'll never get a chance to get elevated again as the guy for another team. He's lost that.
He's the perfect backup. He's positive, he's nice. He might come in and he'll win you maybe a game or two while you're starting down.
Positive.
He won't try to take the starting job. He won't try to take the starting job.
No, he'll smile and hold the clipboard and all of that.
Yeah, he ain't got that kind of dog in him.
Little mascot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Yeah. Hey, that's a good comp too there. Him and Zach Wilson. A guy that they got high in the draft, had a bunch of expectations for him, and he ain't turned out for nothing.
But they didn't give Zach this much time, though.
They didn't. Now that's true.
But it's gonna bring a lot of attention though. With him, though. You gotta remember that. He's gonna bring a lot of attention being on your friend.
If the Jets had drafted Bryce Young, he would have been out of there. He would have been out of there.
The fan base would have been throwing shit on the field, man.
You damn right they would have.
Get his ass out of here, man.
Them motherfuckers would have set a bonfire in his front yard in Jersey. You could believe that shit.
You get him out of here, man. But yeah, Bryce Young's a polarizing figure, and not on the positive. Isn't that?
And Leo, I think that might be the problem bringing him to your organization as a backup, because people are going to expect him. Especially if your starter doesn't do well, people are going to be like, well, let's just start Bryce. He was good. He just needed more weapons, or he needed this, and people are going to believe that he's a guy that he's not coming to the organization.
Yeah, to be a backup. That's why I don't see nobody picking him up, because they can't. He's going to be a distraction. He's a media darling, regardless of wins and losses. So he's always going to get the latitude of being a starter, regardless of his play, So, like you say, I don't see him once Carolina cuts ties with him. I don't see him being on anybody else's team in the playing capacity. Now, as far as on the sideline.
Yeah. He'll still. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't see him playing no more because he's not athletically gifted enough to be playing against professional NFL players.
Hey, Wiley, bring your black ass to the stage. I had a Microsoft Teams meeting this morning, so I'm a little bit delayed getting to Here we go, hell. Mr. Wizard. I want you to explain.
Let me read this flame thing.
Get all that good money.
Yeah. I'm out. Y'all have a very blessed week. I'm gonna start the chant. Hendon.
Oh, Hendon.
I feel you, Flame. So here we go, Wiley. Here we go. Let me ask you. And I told you, in fairness, yesterday, I said I'll be here Monday morning for your ass. So here we go. Now, I want you, without interruption from me, I can't say for other people, once you start spilling bullshit, because everybody don't want to smell that stinking stuff. So I want you to give me a review, post-analysis review of how your pre-game analysis, as the way you saw the game was going to go, worked out. Because I think you missed horribly.
That's fair. So what you're saying is fair. Now let me pull it back up since we're doing that. I started the show that way. Let's go back to where I started. And the good thing about it, Red, is this, and there's a lot more people here now. They may not have heard it. So this what?
No, I want you to eat this crow over and over and over again.
Okay.
Go ahead and go.
Okay. This is what our defense started the week off with before the game, and this is what before the game. These are advanced stats that Drake had. Now, based on this. And based on the sacks per game that they were giving up, which was 4, my analysis was that we should be able to get to the quarterback, and their receiving core wasn't better than our defensive backfield. That was my analysis. Now, did that work out?
And also that Drake May was trash, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah.
So did that work out? No. Now let's go to the other side of the field.
Damn, that was a quick no. But go ahead. I heard it. Go ahead. I'll let you whisper it.
Go to the other whisper my ass. Let's go to the other side of the field, you bastard. You make me eat you motherfucker. Hey, it's real what it is. It's real what it is. So, right. So here it is right here. Here's the Patriots, right? Here's the Patriots. Excuse me. Here's the Patriots. Passing defense against, and here's are their players. And the only thing they added in there was they added in Christian Gonzalez.
The only thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. So that defense here, this passing defense, was ranked number 29. Based on that,
he's not going to make that big of a difference, though. But go ahead.
Based on that. Bryce Young and the better defenses he had played, past defenses, I figured at least Bryce could have a chance. It will be a 3-point game if our defense can hold their guys and Bryce Young can play at least like he played the first 3 weeks.
You should have rebuked your tongue for making that statement, but go ahead.
And guess what? Bryce did. So Bryce did not. Now, did the defense play horribly? They didn't play good, that's for sure. But they were always, like your defense was the week before, put in a bad situation because the kick return team.
Hold on. Don't bring leave my team out of this shit. Because my defense is still even after y'all game, and I heard Quantum and other motherfuckers who I know is listening. That defense has got to be bad after Carolina's game. Your offense didn't do shit, and it didn't affect my defensive ranking. And even after yesterday's game, they're still the number 2 overall defense in NFL. Leave them out of it and talk about this game between the Pats and between the Panthers, because I'm not taking that bait. Now
because the defense itself, special teams put the defense in a horrible situation. Excuse me, hold on a second. Let me pull this one up. What happened was this: the Patriots didn't have to go too far to score, and they took advantage of it. Unlike we did the week before, we did not do what they should have done. Yeah. We didn't do what we were supposed to do the week before and put up more points than you did, y'all, because our quarterback couldn't. Theirs could. Now here is currently before all the games are played. This is where it's let out. You're still number 2. Yeah. You're number 2 in yards per game. We are, I think, where we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think around 20. I don't know. 15, 12, maybe 13, I saw the shit.
14,
might
15,
be 20.
16, 17, 18, 19.
You might have skipped the number. You might have skipped the number.
Okay, then we're 19 or 20. Okay, 19 or 20. Yeah. So based on 32 last year, I'll take number 20 all day long. We had a horrible game, and we still at number 20. I'll take that all day long. Did I expect our defense to be this good this year? No, because we haven't invested all the right pieces. Do I expect your defense to continue this way? No, because I made that bet with you, so we'll find out.
Do you expect your defense to continue this way? I done told you to quit talking about the Falcons. What the fuck wrong with you this morning, Wiley? If I were you, I'd leave that Falcons game out of it yesterday because we saw what we saw since you so itching to talk about the Falcons. We saw a young quarterback who had his ego bruised I'm pretty happy with my quarterback this morning. I can tell you that. We saw a young quarterback in only his 6th game get his jockstrap handed to him in that game against the Panthers. What did he do? He went out and, quote, rebounded, end quote, the way that you're supposed to reestablish confidence from your teammates and from your fan base. You know what Raheem Morris actually said after the game in his post-game conference?
What's that?
He said, this is our apology for the way we played the week before.
Okay.
He bounced back. He bounced back really well yesterday. But see, the thing about it is the stark difference is that, you know, the Falcons team, the players, they have confidence in the quarterback. So
that's a fact, Leo. That's
any
a fact.
Sunday they have an opportunity to win with the quarterback that they have. So, I mean, you know,
as long as he does his 1 of 11, they'll be okay.
Yeah. Because
but the Panthers can't count on Bryce to do his 1 of 11. So talk to me about this trash quarterback that New England has named Drake May. Talk to me about him, Wiley.
I told you to stay away from that, Wiley. I warned you to stay away from the comparison because when you
I wouldn't try to compare. I was not trying to say that Bryce is better than Drake May. I can see that. I can see that.
You called a young man trash, Wiley. You called that young man trash.
I know you weren't.
I did say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You made a mistake because we knew Drake wasn't trash. Yeah, we knew Drake May wasn't
all week long. 336 all week long. Wiley did that boy like that. And what did he do?
You know why?
He went out and commissioned putting an ass whooping on your team.
But you know why, Red? Why did I do that, Red? Why did I do that?
You put too much faith in them funky numbers that you pull up that Christmas tree chart that you like to pull up every week.
No. What I was doing, Red, so we clear. I was tired of hearing all this unnecessary praise.
I told you that was gold. Don't do that to the rest of the fans.
I never say nobody never said he was the next coming of Tom Brady or anybody like that.
Oh, yes, they did. Yes, they did, Leo. One person,
and 336 because they North Carolina fans, and that's their love.
I like football team. Like I said, I like Drake May
because we should have had him, Red. We needed one more season. We had the number 1 pick anyway.
Can you imagine him? Can you imagine him 336?
Yeah, the Carolina would have been.
All that big tall statue looking over the
Hey, take your ass back to the meeting, Red.
I will not. All that big 6'5" statue standing over the offensive line, viewing the field, throwing the ball to all levels, and then when the play breaks down, he scrambles out of the pocket for 25 yards. Can you imagine it?
And Red, what makes it so bad is that we had the pick. We ended up with the number 1 pick anyway. We could have had him.
Yeah, patience.
But hold on a second. Then watch this, guys. I'm gonna take this off the screen.
Don't put your foot back in your mouth now, Wiley.
Watch this. No. What I'm trying to say is this: the same mistake, right? The same mistake. Now, here we go.
I'm just having fun, Wiley.
I got you, man. Say we get rid of Bryce this year. Do we not take the tactical pause and build your team, or we do the same dumbass shit and jump out there again?
Wow. For the most part, the offense is built. For the most part, the offense is built. It depends on if that
guy is there, though.
It's already there.
It depends on if that guy is there, Wiley.
It's going to be.
Because if we got CJ or Drake, we wouldn't be having this conversation. It's only because of who we picked. Moving up wasn't a bad idea.
It was not a bad. It was the right idea. I love the idea.
Wrong guy.
No.
Right idea, wrong guy, Leo. Right idea, wrong guy.
Let's flip it around. We stayed at 9. We'd had Carter. Carter went at 9, right? We stayed at 9 until we get Carter. Carter with doggone Derek. Defense, a totally different defense.
Elite.
We stayed there, right? That means the second round we could have got a linebacker. Changed the whole process. Then the next year, because we'd have been still losing now. We could have got what? We could have got Drake. We could have got any quarterback that's in the second. We jumped ahead for no reason.
But Wiley, let me say this quickly, Wiley. I'm sorry, Leo. Wiley, you're saying wait another year and continue building the team. I'm gonna tell you as an opponent, NFC South foe, and the team that took that bashing a week ago from y'all are, and I hate it when people say this, so it's hard for me to say it myself because so often it comes back to bite you in the rear. But really, y'all are, in my opinion, a quarterback away.
No, we're not.
You may not. No. You may not be a quarterback away from a Super Bowl, but you're a quarterback away from being at least a 500 and above team. And if you don't think you are, you're wrong, Wiley. Yes, you are.
Red, building the team is one thing, but if you secure that quarterback position, the position is now secure.
Yeah,
that's the most important thing.
Immensely 336. Immense. And if you get the right one, you can transform the hopes and everything of your team like a Jaden Daniels if you get the right one.
Yeah. Washington didn't have no world beaters on no defense outside of Allen. They didn't have nobody else. They traded away They traded away the other guy that went to the 49ers. They traded away defensive players. They went and got a good quarterback, and they made it to the NFC Championship game. Do you think for one instance that if you take Jaden, I'm gonna tell you, if you put another quarterback in for Philadelphia, you think Philadelphia have a huge drop off? They will not.
Nope.
They will not.
Nope.
Have to get a good quarterback, man. Look at the Bengals. The Bengals, they don't do nothing else outside of invest money in the quarterback and the wide receivers, and it comes to hurt them. But Joe keep them in the playoffs, made it to the Super Bowl. You have to have a quarterback, bro. You can have the best.
I agree.
This is my final point. I'm going to say this: the year that Carolina played, the last game when they played against Tampa Bay that year when Sam was the quarterback. If the Panthers had won that game, Wiley, would they have made the playoffs?
If we'd have beat
Tampa Bay,
we'd have made the playoffs.
Okay, time out. So put a pin in that. So say Carolina would have made the playoffs that year. Wiley, was the team good that year if they'd made the playoffs?
No.
The team. So making the playoffs, it's not a good team.
That wasn't a good team. No.
Oh, so okay, so they was good enough to get to a point where they could have made the playoffs
because the division was so bad. The division was so bad. No, we weren't a good team. It's just the division was so bad.
So
go ahead.
But they would have been 8-8 then. They would have been 8-8, and so the team 8-8 if they won the last game. So the team, because Sam wasn't going to be the quarterback next year. So the team was set to a degree. You just replaced it with a quarterback because Sam was going to be a free agent. You move on from Sam.
But here's the thing, and it's it's funny when you look at Minnesota, right? Minnesota's supposed to move on from Kirk Cousins to JJ, remember? And Sam happened to be there, right? Because remember he got hurt. Now Sam happened to be there. Sam played his ass off. We said, "Oh, Sam is not good." We moved on from him.
But that was a different coach, though. Steve Wilkes was the coach. Steve Wilkes didn't have he didn't have the offensive acumen like the Vikings coach does.
Yeah, Kevin O'Connell. I don't think you can evaluate any quarterback in the NFL just based on their own play when you have a coach like Sean McVay and Kevin O'Connell. Look at what Sean McVay. Well, and you got to look at the team too. But look at Matt Stafford under Sean McVay versus what he was in Detroit.
I know, I agree.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this: if say Wilkes didn't make it, right? We signed him for 1 year. Wilkes didn't make it, and we brung the next crew on, and Sam would have been here. Guess what? The guy that he got coaching from at Minnesota, the quarterback coach, was the same quarterback coach that was here with us.
No, it's the coach. Kevin O'Connell is the one that transcends Sam Darnold. No. Either Sam. No. They say Sam said it was my man from San Fran. That pretty much got him aligned.
Oh yeah. Damn. Kyle Shanahan. I should remember his name because I hate his ass.
Yeah, Shanahan. And then O'Connell got them to the next level. But Carolina didn't have a good. They didn't have a good. Like, well, I can't say good, but the quarterback coach, offensive coordinator wasn't there like that to get.
And it's all the same coaching, concept and mindset, Leo, because they from the same tree. They're from the same tree.
And what I'm trying to say, Sam Darnold left Carolina and got around some elite coaches, though. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like he left. He went around some elite coaches, so he wasn't that great here, Wallace. He just wasn't.
He wouldn't have been
that. Hold on. What I'm saying is those same elite coaches that he's been around, the same motherfuckers that he went to that left us and went to Minnesota.
Oh,
that's what y'all got to understand.
Oh, Wally, I'm lost there.
Quarterback coach.
No, he's learning. He's learning now. He's learning the Shanahan tree that comes from the Pop Shanahan, McVay, and Kyle Shanahan and Kevin O'Connell. All these boys. Now the quarterback coach that you're talking about, true enough, he's in Minnesota, but he's not the one that transformed Sam.
Okay.
Kevin O'Connell is. I told your ass about that the other day, Wiley.
Yeah, it wasn't no quarterback coach for no Carolina Panthers because when he went, I don't believe so. I can't say definitively, but I don't believe.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. And I'll say it, Leo. Wiley tried this shit the other day, and I said, stop trying to act like it's the quarterback coach that did this. It's the head coach that did it. When that boy JJ McCarthy,
the head coach
up,
don't have that much time.
When JJ McCarthy fucks up, he didn't go to the sideline and get his helmet tapped by the quarterback coach. Or he went straight to the offensive coordinator, who's the head coach. That's who running the shit. When the quarterbacks come off the field in LA, they go straight to Sean McVay.
Okay. Question, Red. Do those guys get those head coach / offensive coordinators? So you telling me they're in there teaching the quarterbacks?
My God and my Lord.
We're talking about two specific people, though. We talking about Kyle Shanahan. We talking about Kevin O'Connell. We're not talking about anybody else. That's who Sam learned. That's who Sam got that improvement from.
Okay.
And Wiley, to your point, let me. You asked a good question. Let me answer it. During the week in practice, I doubt very seriously the head coach spends all his time in the quarterback game planning room and with the quarterback. That's why not every head coach can call a side of the ball, some defensive, some offensive. Not every head coach can call a side of the ball and still be a great head coach. That's what I saw with Dan Quinn when he had our team. Now, he did a decent job, but he didn't do a well enough job to win it all. Some quarterback coaches like Andy Reid, some can offensive coordinate and still run the whole team.
Yep.
And all of them don't have those management skills to be able to communicate effectively in a short period of time with a defensive coordinator when they notice something. Sean Payton is another that's great at that.
I agree with what I'm trying.
What I'm trying to get out is not all of them can do that. So during the week, yes, the quarterback coach, if he has a designated offensive coordinator, like I think a lot of y'all, I've seen people want to start to blame this offensive coordinator guy that y'all got inappropriately because Dave Canales is calling the offense.
Yeah, he's calling.
Yeah. Go ahead. Why I need to take a call real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
It's all good. Appreciate you.
And while it also helps when you got a quarterback that can take. It also helps when you got a quarterback that can take some of that off you.
Yeah.
I agree. Some of the play calls. Yeah.
It makes sense when they can make you make your play right. For example, I call this the defense adjusted. They called the correct play, right? The defense lucked up. Their play matched our play. Now it comes down to, do I have the physical capability to overcome the bullshit that's in front of me? That's the kind of, you need that at least 3 to 4 times a game.
Yeah.
Because it's going to happen.
Everybody's
studying. Things are similar, same concepts. You're going to eventually go, oh, I remember that. Yes.
You're going to guess right. You're going to have to guess right. Yeah. Yeah. You got to make at least a couple of plays, in order to to move the ball down the field to get a team in scoring position. But I just, like I say, while I hear what you're saying as far as building a team, but it's not an exact science, because you can't afford to not draft a quarterback when you have good college quarterbacks available to you. So that year, in that draft, they had some good college quarterbacks. Bryce Young was good in college. Me personally, I would not have drafted him if I was a general manager because of his size, but he was good in college. CJ Stroud, if I'm moving up, most people believe that they would draft CJ Stroud because in college, CJ Stroud was a very, very good quarterback, and he also had the measurables. So that's why I said, well, if they move up to draft CJ Stroud, then that would be a good move. If I'd have known that the Panthers was talking about moving up to draft Bryce Young, I would have vehemently been opposed to that. I stay at 9. I wouldn't want to draft Anthony Richardson at number 1 because he was too much of a project. But no way in the world would have thought that they was going up to draft no Bryce Young. Because like you say, staying at 9 and drafting a defensive player, that'd have been a better option. But CJ Stroud was such a good college quarterback, that I figured it was worth risking it.
Yeah, worth the gamble. I got you. Everything's a gamble. All of it is, because if it was an exact science, then a lot of these players would still be in the league, but they're not. So I understand that completely. It's just what I'm trying to understand is that, how would I say it? If we are, say, number 6, like like we've been saying, we're number 6 in the on the board. I'm telling you, if it was me, I'll take that offensive tackle. And then I'll take a linebacker in the second round, because we're still high enough to get a good linebacker. I would do that. Now, why? Because I need to get up off this money that we got in this offensive line.
Okay.
I get up off this money.
But they got contracts, though. I mean,
I know. But the guy can play across the line. He's not just one or the other.
Which one you talking about?
Right.
You talking about Proctor from Alabama? Who you talking about? Which one you talking about?
The guy out of I think it's
Oregon,
Utah.
Okay, Follow something like that from Utah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I would do that, and then I will do my get my linebacker. Then the following year, because now I built out my team. Now 3 tech is out, and Goat said we need it. Can we get a 3 tech or the linebacker? I mean,
but there's no real dominant player outside of Woods from Clemson, though. That's what I'm saying. Now, take a look at this, brother.
Then maybe we have to look the other way around. Take the 3 tech first, and the guard, or tackle, or center in the second round. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the thing is, I watch college football a lot, and I watch the player. I listen to commentary a lot from college football analysis, even YouTubers and stuff like that. So I look at it on a daily basis. So when you say that we got to get players, the thing about it is you have to look into what the stock that's available. The only real 3 technique player in college football right now that's possibly a dominant player is Peter Woods from Clemson. But he's a good player projective wise. But when you look at the need and the value, Indiana quarterback, his completion percentage is like almost 80%. He's 6'5", he's mobile, he has a very accurate arm and a strong arm. And the team he plays for Indiana, they're 4-0. Dante Moore, he plays for Oregon. Dante Moore completion percentage is 70 and above. This Saturday, Oregon went to Penn State, and it was 100,000 fans in the stands, all white shirts. It was a hostile environment. Dante Moore went, and they won the game, and they beat Allah. Oregon was 6. They beat number 3 at home.
I watched it, Leo. I watched it based on your recommendation of all other games. Watch this one. You're going to see a display of 2 of the best quarterbacks coming out next year.
Exactly. And Drew Allah wasn't trash. He made some plays, but the other guy made better
Was
plays.
better. Damn right.
So, and then like Lawrence Sellers has improved his passing. So it's not, he's not running like that. He's
But
improved.
he ain't at the level of that boy in Oregon, though. That boy in Oregon ready to go. He ready to go, man.
But I'm just giving Wild an example of good quarterbacks that are coming out. Even Nussmeier is a quarterback, NFL quarterback. He sleuthed with it. He might not be as good, but Nussmeier gonna make the right decision and he's gonna get the ball to the right people. So what I'm saying is you can't afford in this year's draft to not draft a quarterback based on
Leo, do you think that if y'all had a top, let's just say, I ain't gonna even say the number 1 overall, but do you think if y'all had a top 5, top 3 pick, do you think they would make that move, or what would y'all do, Leo?
They're gonna have to. Because if you got a top 5, top 3 pick, that means you won no more than 4 to 5 games. And that means the quarterback that you have is not effective for the 3rd year in a row. So you have to move on. And like I say, it's 5 quarterbacks that possibly were drafted this year in the 1st round. 5. I ain't talking 3, I'm talking 5. And I can name them off that's going to get drafted. So the Raiders need a quarterback. The Jets need a quarterback. It's a lot of teams that need a quarterback. If you
they ain't scared to take one. They're not afraid to take one.
They're gonna trade. They're gonna do that. So the Panthers, they want to be respectful. You got 2 good wide receivers. You got an offensive line. You got a running game.
I have a question, Leo.
Yes, sir, Dan.
This year draft versus next year draft projection wise.
Okay, I keep an eye on it, brother. Next year in 27, the only 2 quarterbacks that are viable are not next year. 27 are Nebraska quarterback and what the fuck is his name? Oh man, no, because Michigan quarterback he a freshman. There's only like really 2 quarterbacks in 27 that's possible to be drafted. But this year,
and a lot of them aren't on the radar yet, Wiley, too. Now, you know that 2 years out. But you can't prepare, not at the quarterback position. You can't sit there thinking, I'm going to wait 2 years to see what pops up that year.
It's
too critical. It's too critical.
You have to look at it. That's what I'm saying. In 27, the only quarterbacks that are noteworthy coming out are Nebraska quarterback, and it's another quarterback. I can't think of his name.
They're going to push Arch up there. They're going to push Arch up there whether you like it or not. They're going to push him up there.
Arch Manning does not have Arch been playing. In 27, Arch will be in school 4 years. He ain't going to get.
Leo, I think you're talking about the kid from Arizona State, maybe.
Leo, it'll be a mistake, but they're going to push him. You know that as well as I do. They're going to push him.
Yeah. But they can push him all they want, but Arch Manning not good.
It'll be a mistake to take him. It'll be a mistake to take him. And I hope that the Saints make the mistake. I hope they do.
They not. NFL, they not gonna do what fucking Carolina did. They not gonna do that. If a motherfucker not good in school like that, the NFL, they not wasting money. Only stupid ass motherfucker to do this shit was David Tepper. But Bryce Young was good in college though. Arch Manning is not good in college. He is not good in college. His competition where he thrives is fucking. None of the teams were ranked. So and
Leo, I don't hear enough people talk about it too. That if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Tepper the youngest owner in the league at that time? I don't mean young like age-wise, but I mean most recently to purchase a franchise. So he was kind of green. You know what I'm saying? They pimped him. They pimped him.
Well, let's look at it another way too. I mean, I had to call back in because I heard you talking some Penn State football, and I'm a Penn State fan, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Drew Allard is not it. He has everything on paper. All you know what I mean, like the height, the arm. He doesn't have it between the ears. He's not.
No, he does not.
He does not have the mental. He just doesn't have it. But what I was gonna say is this: like, I think it's important to bring this up. So, like, when you're doing a rebuild, I don't think you should feel pressure to having to draft a quarterback right away, especially if you don't like the quarterback class. And what I'm going to do is give you some examples. So, Kansas City Chiefs, I mean, they basically built the rest of their team. Then they drafted Mahomes, dropped him in, boom. hit the ground running, success. The Rams, when the Rams won the Super Bowl, I mean, they had the rest. They had the rest of their team built.
The Chiefs already had the team.
That's what I'm saying. Just let me go through these examples real quick. But yeah, the Chiefs had the team. They built the rest of the team other than quarterback, dropped the quarterback in. The Rams had the rest of their team built, right? Then they traded for Stafford, dropped them in, Super Bowl.
Yes.
The Eagles, same thing. The Eagles had the rest of their team built. They got Jalen Hurts, boom, all of a sudden they're going to be winning Super Bowls. Even the Bucks, right? When Tom Brady, like the Bucks had the whole team was pretty much complete, filled out, and then they found their quarterback, dropped Brady in, Super Bowl, right? So my point is this. My point is this.
Complete, by the way. Just let you know, it was not complete. It was not.
The defense was pretty good.
What's not complete?
The defense was pretty good, Buck, and they had Mike Evans.
Guys, the point is, like, the rest of the team was built, and then they found the quarterback, right? So you don't have to go about it.
We signed for Brady. We signed Sue. We signed a lot of more players.
Right. I mean, every offseason you're gonna sign more than one free agent, right? I'm just saying, like, the quarterback's the big move that you sign, though. Okay. Well, my point being is you don't have to start the rebuild by drafting the quarterback first. And I actually think nowadays it's better if you don't. I think, hey, if you know this, you have the third pick overall, you don't really like the quarterbacks, or the one quarterback you like got picked, take that top defensive end, or take that top edge rusher. You know what I mean? Take that stud other position.
But bro,
there's lost yesterday, and we're not Super Bowl contender. We're not even a playoff contender after that.
Buck.
They were.
Y'all hold on. Leo, I'm sorry, I mean interruption.
Okay,
Wiley.
I heard about the fire coach too.
Hold on. Buck, hold on. Wiley, let me say this to Buck. Okay, Buck. So this is me and you talking. It's your boy Red Swarm. You know we cool with each other. I saw you in Discord. I saw you in the chats across. Buck, calm down. Y'all lost one fucking game. You 3-1. You still got a clear lead in this division. Ain't nobody finna feel sorry for you this morning, Buck. I'm sorry. You got beat by the world champion. Hold on, Buck. You got beat by the world champion Philadelphia Eagles, and we told your ass last week that it was going to happen. He still won't listen to me. He still won't listen. You got your ass beat by the world champion Super Bowl Eagles, and we told you last week. We told you last week that you were going to get beat. You shouldn't be surprised.
No, if you guys watch the game closely, Baker Mayfield, third interception cost us the game.
No, he did not. But he brought you fucking bums back. What you talking about?
No.
That's a drunken person.
If he did not throw that pick, we could have won the game.
But if he didn't, if it was 4th and fucking 10, if he didn't run the fucking ball, the game would have been over. You can't have
interception. The last
you can't have it both ways. The quarterback either he brought you back or he lost the game. You can't have it both ways, Buck. He brought you back.
Buck was in the Discord, Leo, talking about Baker Magic time. Now look how he dogging him. I'm hearing
today the Bucks might fire the special teams coach. I'm hearing news rumblings.
After one fucking loss to the Super Bowl champion. I told you to stay off of the black web, Buck.
It's not the black web. It's been since week 1. The punter. Block punt after block punt, block field goal after block field goal.
Well, he might need to go. He might need to go.
But he didn't call y'all the game yesterday. I can bet you that.
I can bet you that. The game.
Block punt. The Eagles,
they got beat by a better team, Leo, and we tried to tell him last week.
What is special teams win game when you ball?
Nobody feels sorry for you, Buck. You 3-1, and you lost to the Super Bowl champs. Nobody feels sorry for the Buccaneers.
Special teams win ball games too, right? Special teams win ball games too.
Nobody feels sorry for you.
They got a problem. I mean, but Baker can't.
We got a problem. Yeah, thank you.
But keep Baker. Don't say Baker throwing an interception. Cost y'all the game, because when he ran that ball 4th and 10. Was that a good play when he brought y'all asses back? For getting your asses whooped at home. Was he making?
and Buck, you're gonna lose at least 5 more games. We don't know exactly which one they're gonna be. We're not gonna win right now. I don't know where, but you're gonna go 11-6.
We're going 0-5, you guys. Next 4 games, we're not even winning.
You see how he does, Chicken Little. You see how he does.
Why would you say?
See how Chicken Little does?
Look who we play.
To the Super Bowl champions and the Sky.
The mighty Seahawks. The mighty Rams,
the
mighty Niners, and the Detroit Lions, and after that we'll play the Buffalo Bills.
The Bills are beatable. The Bills.
You better quit that cursing.
Damn, Buck,
I'm gonna call your mom. You better not curse again, Buck.
I'm speaking the truth. Look who we play next 5
Don't
games.
you say that what the fuck again. I'm telling you right now.
Buck, you played the Eagles. We talking about they won a championship. Who better than them? Nobody.
All that game came down to again is what team made the plays when they needed. Like if you look at their stats after the game, you know what I'm saying? Rushing yards, passing yards, it's all around the same. It's just who made the plays. The Eagles made the plays. That's it.
I'm just fucking with Buck, y'all. I'm just fucking with Buck, y'all.
That's where you win the ball game right there.
Man, it wasn't.
The defense was giving them. The Eagles had a big leak on y'all, man. You got
that damn Buck, boy. Buck said they was supposed to win that shit yesterday, boy.
Cussing in that, cussing in everything, man.
And he know I'm gonna tell his mom she'll come take that phone from his head. Don't be hell. You keep cursing.
Yeah, next 3 games.
You keep cursing and see on that call.
All I can tell you is Emeka Ibuka is a bad man.
Yeah.
So is Bucky Irving. So is Bucky Irving.
Yeah. If we had Mike Evans, we probably would have won.
Hey, I'm saying, what are you crying about? Like, yo.
Hey, Buck. Let me ask you a question.
We won
last week. Hold on, Buck. Last week when we talked, and you kept saying we're okay. Chris Godwin is coming back. I told you Chris Godwin is no Mike Evans, didn't I?
He missed a couple catches though, man. He almost had it.
He's been gone for damn near a year. He's been gone for damn near a year, Buck.
Chris Godwin made one good catch towards the red zone. He made one good catch.
So why you counting on him? That Mike Evans missing is a big piece, Buck. You talking about Chris?
Huge piece.
Talking about Chris Godwin coming back, so we don't need Mike Evans. On the same player. What are you talking about?
Ibuka was gonna take us to the
no. Ibuka will never be Mike Evans. What are you talking about, Buck? Come on, man. Evans is all the same player. Y'all did good, man.
Y'all did good, Buck. Y'all did good, Buck.
Man, if you look at the Eagles, the first 4 games, they got lucky, right? Or skill.
Oh, he said they got lucky. Damn.
Mercy. And the Panthers fucking got a dumbass quarterback, and he talking about we got lucky.
I'm talking about the Eagles.
In all honesty, Carolina should be 0-4. Let's cut the cap.
Wow.
In all honesty, they should be 0-4.
Wow.
I'm ready for the smoke. I know everybody gonna now want to talk about that Falcons game, but damn it, I'm ready for the smoke. Carolina should be 0-4.
How could it be 0-4? How could it be 30-0? How? Please
explain. I said they should be. Yeah. That 30-0 was an anomaly. And Atlanta did not play like Atlanta should play.
Hey, I got a question for you. You fired a receiver coach last week. Now this week you guys can make receiving touchdowns. How is that? Please explain that one, Coach.
It shows that they made the right firing. It was a scapegoat firing, and it meant nothing. Drake London is still pissed off. He said that he witnessed them. It was business, but that they shouldn't have had to fire the receivers coach.
Wow.
But I tell you something. I saw, and they also brought the offensive coordinator down from the booth to the sideline. That doesn't explain the game yesterday. I mean, Bijan Robinson said it best, if you ask me, about the Carolina game. He said we got hit in the mouth, and I think it woke us up.
Oh, wow. That's good. Hopefully this is a wake-up call for the Bucs, then a wake-up call.
Well, the Bucs haven't been doing nothing wrong. They didn't need a wake-up call. They've been playing good ball. That's what you don't want to hear. They got beat by a better team. Sometimes that happened. It was a competitive ball game. It went down to the wire.
First half,
go ahead.
The first half was not even the contest.
It wasn't. And good teams will take advantage of a team letting up even a little bit on them. Yeah. And that's how Tampa Bay got in the game. But Buck, I got news for you. Even if y'all would have scored down the stretch, I guarantee you Philly is the type of team they could take that ball and drive it right back down the field on your ass.
Yeah, you're right. The Phillies, man, the Phillies special, man. The tush push, no joke. There, they can do the fake. They can do a real tush push. They can do the fake. The tush push is something else.
What's up, JJ? What's up, brother?
Have fun. Whoever played the Panthers and Eagles and Falcons, have fun playing the Eagles this year if you guys ever do this season.
Well, we don't have to play them. Let me explain something to you, Buck. On the NFC North, NFC East. Yeah. We don't play their whole division. we play the teams from that division that finished in the same slot that each team in the NFC South finished in last year. Meaning, y'all got the first place Eagles, we got the second place Commanders, the Panthers got the third place Cowboys, and the Saints get the fourth place Giants.
Wow.
Those are our NFC East opponents. Now, y'all got your ass whooped like you were supposed to by the number one team in their division, because that division, if you ask me, was the best division in football last year. Not the NFC North that had all those playoff teams, but the power in the NFC East was greater. The Cowboys were a disappointment last year, and so were the Giants. But the Eagles and the Commanders were a powerhouse team last year.
Yeah.
So y'all caught them and we caught the Commanders without Jaden Daniels. That was a blessing, and it was better that my team took advantage of it than to go out there and get beat by Marcus Mariota.
Wait, Buck, hold on, man. I'm looking at the schedule. Your next 5 games are Seattle, 49ers, Lions, Saints, and Patriots.
My bad.
You think you're going 0-5?
My bad.
He's being chicken little this morning, broski.
Damn.
The sky's falling. The
Saints,
falling on him.
the Patriots, the Niners. Damn.
I told him ain't nobody feeling sorry for him.
My bad. The Niners is a good team. Okay.
That's a cakewalk schedule. That's what I'd call that.
I don't give a shit. They still gonna lose 5 more games.
Okay.
They just like every team in the NFL. They're gonna lose one unexpectedly. They're gonna lose one unexpectedly at least. And then they're gonna let other teams be in a game that they had no business being in, and luck is gonna favor the other team instead of favoring them, as it has in a couple of games this season where field goal kickers have missed at the damn buzzer in Atlanta, and you sneak your ass out of Atlanta with a victory.
And look at your last 6 games, bro. You play the Cardinals, the Saints, the Falcons, Panthers, Dolphins, Panthers. That's cake, man. Come on. You play 2 teams, man. You play the Bills and Rams back to back. That's it.
The Cardinals not bad.
At best, they're going to go 4-2 in our division. At best, they're going 4-2 in our division. And the way the Saints played against the Bills yesterday, I'm not so sure that they won't go 3-3 in our division.
Yeah, the Saints are pretty good. That's why I wanted to say the Saints are not a bad ball club. Sorry.
They're not.
The Cardinals not a bad club.
They're not as bad as people made them out to be to start the season.
Yeah.
But they still, the knock on them was that they don't have the quarterbacks to win any games, and I still say that's the problem. They're playing surprisingly good football, but they don't have a quarterback that can get them over the hump. Yeah. They don't. Spencer Rattler can't do it, and the other kid, Tyler, oh shucks, he ain't even been on the field yet.
Yep.
Wow. Now I wouldn't be surprised if they get Rattler half the season and give him half the season.
4-1. Hold on.
Hey, Red. All I'm saying is this: y'all did okay yesterday at home. You played against.
Oh, we did better than okay. We won.
You played against a backup quarterback.
We won.
Out here
that blew the rate.
Don't be acting like us. Don't be acting like us.
The week before.
I think you said.
Don't be acting like us.
Hold on.
A couple days ago, injuries is not a big deal, right?
Speak and then let me speak.
Injuries. You said injuries was a couple days ago. Injuries not an excuse.
Said that.
They're not. Every team has injuries. Who did you hear me making an excuse for based on injuries?
Remember we were talking about last year? I think we were talking about injuries that the Lions would have made the play. That was talking about the last season.
That wasn't me. I'm the guy who says that every team has injuries. I don't want to hear that injury shit.
Yeah. That's not an excuse. Yeah, injuries.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I say. But Wiley.
Yeah.
Here's the cardinal difference between the two things that I said and that you're talking about. I'm just simply saying my team came out and performed the way that they had to, coming off a blowout like that. They had a letdown. Now, if you want to compare your team yesterday to my team a week ago, it would be that we came off of a surprising win against Minnesota, and had a letdown against Carolina. Carolina came off a surprising win against the Falcons and had a letdown of Patriots. I'm not talking like y'all the week before. I did that the week before that after the Vikings.
Got it.
Hey, thank you, people.
All I'm saying is I don't think neither one of us are.
No, y'all made the mistake that I made the week before.
Oh yes, that's true. We did. Yeah, we did. Yep, we did.
Thank you, James. Thank you, CJ Hill. Other people in the chat room and all these comments.
Wiley. Yeah. So I asked so many people and good friends of mine, how do you look at this team if y'all had won and gone 2-2? And then how do you look at that team when you lost and are now 1-3 and should have been 0-4? How are you looking at your team?
Hey, Rich, you was right.
I'm looking at it the same way, Red. I don't trust them either way because we could have been 3-0. We could have been 0-3. We could, you know what I'm saying? We could be 0-4.
So everybody jumped on asking me the question that we have tough reporters in Atlanta who asked Raheem Morris a tough question, 2 tough questions, following our game with y'all, in which he pulled Michael Penix and put Kirk Cousins in for a few drives. They said, why did you pull him? He answered the question. Then they came back with, now that you've had Kirk in there, is there a quarterback competition? He answered that question. Wiley, did anybody ask your head coach those questions after he did essentially the same thing in a blowout loss?
No.
Shame on your fucking trash ass reporters.
Hey, Rich Warren. Hey, Rich Warren. You was right. You was right about the Patriots. Was it gonna get blown out after the beat you, like what happened to the Vikings? You was right.
That's what I told you. Didn't I say it, Buck? I said, don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake and going up there thinking Drake made trash.
Hey, we got a 199 super chat from CJ Hill. We got blew out by Mariota last year though, Wiley. CJ Hill, fuck you too.
I'm trying to get some. I know. While I know you've been on for several hours, I know people would get tired. I'm trying to stimulate. I couldn't join first thing this morning. I wanted to so bad. I was listening to y'all.
It was cool.
But I'm here now. I'm here for the smoke. I want it. I was here after we lost to y'all. So don't say, "Oh, here go Red Swan popping up."
I was here yesterday.
I don't go nowhere.
I was here yesterday after the loss.
I'm proud of you, Buck. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Buck.
I was just, that game was intense. That game was crazy.
Yeah.
Did you thought we were gonna come back one Baker Magic towards the end
I'm
of the game?
I'm gonna be honest, Buck. I wasn't sure because I couldn't see the game on the network where I was, but I was following it, listening to it on my NFL Plus app.
Yeah.
And I was looking at the game cast on ESPN, following along there. Man, it looked like y'all might have been coming back, Buck. I was like, damn, Tampa trying to get back in this thing. Yeah. But you don't have, I know it hurts, man. You know what I'm saying? It hurts anytime your team lose, but I don't think you have nothing that you need to hang your head over, man. I mean, damn, that was the Super Bowl champions, brother.
I was reading a lot of Eagles content creators. They said they should never won that game. If we had Mike Evans, it would have been a different ball club.
Yeah. And that's very likely.
Yeah. Well,
but the next man has got to step up.
And we can see them in the playoff rematch. We'll get the payback.
Oh, look at Buck. Fix it.
You could, and you could also not be in the playoffs this year, Buck. It's no guarantee.
You're right. You read about that too. They're not gonna let. Is it awkward that the Panthers hold our faith for the Falcons and Bucks the last couple of games of the season? Is that crazy or what?
I mean, it could, but the Panthers at that time could be. Well, I guess I see what you're saying. Hold your fate, because if they beat you guys, then
the Falcons
yeah. I don't know. I mean, it could be. It could be. It's interesting. It's interesting how the NFL across the NFL, not even interesting. It makes perfect sense.
Is they believe in conspiracies. If you see how the NFC South.
No, not conspiracies. What conspiracy? What conspiracy?
It's so strange how they got the Bucks, Falcons, and Saints the last couple games of the season.
But go look at the NFL schedule. They do it in the AFC North with the Chiefs and those teams. They do it in the NFC East. They schedule those because they expect for the number one way you get into the playoffs is win your division. Yeah. That's the number one way. Outside of that.
And you swept Buck last year.
Buck ain't gonna listen.
So I mean, I'm listening now.
Okay, Buck. It's about building meaningful games at the end of the season.
Thank you, Wiley.
Anticipation for the playoffs. So they put remember now before, and that happened over, I think probably maybe 8 years ago or so, maybe a little longer. But there were games in the middle of the season where at the end of the year, teams were just resting people.
And nobody wanted to watch them. Nobody wanted to watch them.
The division was locked up. The division was locked up. So now they're going, okay, we're going to force you to play at the beginning. You'll have a lull in the middle, but at the end of the season, your ass got to play.
Yeah,
because your division is on the line.
They trying to fix that. They were trying to fix that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they trying to fix that by scheduling what they think are going to be the most meaningful games.
Yep.
Division games at the end of the season.
Yep.
Okay. All good, Buck. It's all good. Hey, Red, give me one moment.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you, Wiley. Buck, let me tell you something, Buck.
Oh, no conspiracies. What?
Buck, can you hear me while you're reading the chat?
Yeah, I hear you.
So let me tell you something, Buck. Don't be too disappointed with your team now. Y'all gonna lose a few more games.
I know.
I'm like Broski. I don't see y'all losing no 5 in a row. Quit doing that to your team. Y'all better than that. But you are gonna lose at least 5 more games. I'm telling you now. The best y'all gonna be this year is 11-6.
Yeah, powerful.
I told you that at the beginning. I expect y'all to be 10-7, honestly, because Evans is gonna miss some more time. It's just a trend now as he's getting older. And he got some bad knees, bro. He got some, those hammies are bad. Same thing I saw with Julio towards the end of his career. Those hammies were always giving him a problem. Go ahead, bro.
I have a question for you. If that was an important game, do you think he would have played if that was an important game? Do you think
he might have tried? I can see that. He might have tried. But you have to ask yourself a question. If he's out there gimping around at 40% on a bad hamstring, what do you stand a better chance having another receiver that can run full speed?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Those things are tough to know because they can't really shoot a hamstring up like they can a joint or something like that and sort of ease the pain. They can't do that. That hamstring is tight. That motherfucker don't stretch. He can't run. Period.
Where's your hamstring? Where's that at anyway? Your hamstring. Where's that at?
It's on. You know where your thigh is on the front of your leg? It's right behind it. It's between your knee and your buttocks. That big muscle right there.
Oh, okay.
Every step you take involves your hamstring.
I see.
Yeah, it's tough to play with a hamstring, and sometimes players don't warm up effectively, normally with younger players, or they overextend it and it locks up on them. That gives them a problem. But with older players, it just comes with age, man. It just comes with age. So I ain't taking shots at Mike Evans, but if you look at the last couple of years, he's getting older. Yeah, and he's going to miss some time due to injury.
Is that why the Bucks drafted him, Amuka? He was a steal of the draft, I think, this year in the first round.
He might turn out to be the steal of the wide receiving group in the first round. But I'll tell you, yes, in part. I don't think they drafted him to replace Mike Evans, but they drafted him as the future for y'all at the wide receiving core.
Because Chris Godwin was hurt too before the season. It was a Chris.
Yeah,
it was a Chris Godwin thing too as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What you saying, Wiley, man?
Nah, I was just commentating, man. I just got back.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So, Bucky has a different skill set than Mike Evans. Now, if they had drafted instead, if y'all had jumped up and got Ted McMillan, then I would have said, okay, they see that as Mike Evans' future replacement. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I could see them having Emeka as Chris Godwin's future replacement.
Yeah. I heard this could be Evans' last year. That's what I've been hearing. This might be his last ride. Levante David last year. Them two coming up
If
this
both
year.
of them leave in the same year, y'all gonna have some problems because you're gonna have to spend a first round pick to replace either one of those for what they've been for y'all team. You can or do it in free agency, but you can't just get no mediocre talent to replace both of those who have been all pros. And Mike Evans is definitely a Hall of Famer.
Levante David probably.
I don't know if Levante David, I would call him a Hall of Famer or not, but he's meant a lot to Tampa Bay. He definitely has.
He passed a lot of records here in Tampa. He passed records.
Yeah, he's good.
No, hey, you'd be surprised in the last couple of years. No, the media don't want to talk about the Bucs for some reason because it's NFC South, I guess.
Yeah, because y'all boring. Y'all are boring.
Y'all boring, man. Y'all boring. Y'all just win.
Yeah, y'all boring.
There's no controversy. There's nothing. There's no flash. There's no big media story. You just win.
And you're the only one from their fan base that talk shit, Buck. And you don't even curse.
Man, the special teams coach might gotta go though. The special teams coach or the punter.
I'll be trying, Wiley. I'll be trying.
I heard you.
Or the special teams coach might have to go. One of them two gotta go, or both can go this week. They've been debating which ones might go this week though.
The punter or the special teams coach. Who y'all got next? Who y'all got next? Buck.
We got the mighty Seahawks on the road
in Seattle.
I heard that game.
You might have to make a change. You might have to make a change at the coach or the punter. I don't know. I
heard that game might get rescheduled because due to the playoffs for the Seattle baseball playoffs.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that too. That they may have to take an alternate site.
Can they bring it to Tampa then? Right? Can they bring it to Tampa?
They could
bring it for a home game for us. Give us a home game.
Oh no, they won't never do that. A team ain't gonna give up home field advantage like that.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Did they do that last year with the Rams and those teams out there when they was having those fires?
Yeah, I think they did because they had no choice.
Did they just? Yeah, and did they move them to a stadium where the home team had an off, or did they just go to the opposite team and just play? I can't remember either, Wiley.
I don't know because it's been so long since we even sniffed the playoffs. I don't even look over there.
Yeah.
I look over there. It's like going. I wonder how that looked like. I know that feel like.
I understand that one, buddy. You guys, man.
Yeah.
He's right. We healthy, but you're right, but crazy. It's time for a new punter, or it's time for a new special. But I think we broke a record though for the longest field goal yesterday.
But let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When you replace a punter or a kicker, I mean, or a special teams coach.
Yeah.
How and it may be necessary. I don't know how to measure that. I don't know how much can that move the needle for your team though.
But
crazy, how much does that move the needle for your team?
If you get better punters,
hold on a second, Red.
It's just like Cool, right? Cool made you guys after you let it go. Cool, right? It made you guys better, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Red. I'm gonna say something. So yesterday, if you look at the Patriots.
Oh, y'all were fucked up on special teams yesterday.
What I'm trying, but that guy also he did it against every team they played.
So why you put the ball anywhere near him?
I don't know why they did that because we have been covering so well. We were number 1 in the league.
Fools go.
So they must have thought that we ran against the thing that was better than us.
You play with fire. You play with fire. You get burnt.
That's true, and then we got burned like a mother. So yesterday, and unlike in the game with you, we kicked the ball so well, we kept you down the field, right? Kept you on your end of the field a lot. Well, on the other end yesterday, the special team was so dominant, they were always on our side of the field getting ready to damn score.
Wow.
The kick return game was hell yesterday. They was on our side of the 50 all damn day.
Yeah. Did they have any defensive scores yesterday?
No.
Just the offense and special teams. How many touchdowns did that punt returner or kick returner? How many did he score against y'all?
I think it was between kick return and punt return. It was one each.
Wow.
Damn. Y'all gave up two special teams touchdowns.
I don't feel too bad then. I don't feel too bad. We gave up one.
Yeah, but y'all might need to fire that motherfucker.
Hey, the last four games, the first 4 games, block punt, block punt, and block punts. Block punt against Houston, block punt against the Falcons, a block punt against this one last week.
So Wiley, the reason I say that is special teams is that forgotten third element, that third phase, offense, defense, and special teams. And one of the reasons why is you don't want to hear shit from them. You don't want to hear about how good they are. You don't want to hear how bad they are. Just do your damn job.
I have a question
just do your job.
Here's the funny part.
Was it that hard to punt the ball or kick a field goal?
I got you, Wiley. I got you.
Yeah. Which one was it a hard kick or punt the ball or kick the field goal, or punt the ball? It should not be the.
Well, I want to hear what you got to say. Let me deal. But what? And that's the point, though, Buck. I mean, if you're a specialist like that, then when it's time for you to go on the field and do your job, you need to go and do it. But if you get outplayed in the special teams area, I mean, it can happen once. Know what I'm saying? But if you continue to miss kicks, then they gonna replace your ass. If you continue to fuck up on special teams, they gonna replace that coach, man. Yeah, you gotta go.
I have a question for you also. How can you?
Well, let Wiley ask me what he was gonna ask me first.
Hold on a second, bud. Now, what I was saying is, I know Buck is excited. What I was saying was this. Look at the special team play in both the games. A game we played with y'all and the game we had with the Patriots.
Fuck you, be good.
They were opposite, right? They were opposite. In saying that, just like Buck is talking about, you have to look at the fact of if special team play is talked about, you lost the game. Unless you're dominating it, which most of the time it's not that way. If you're talking about special teams, it's usually not in a good way. And that means you lost the game.
Good one.
You usually missed the field goal. Something happened bad. And then sometimes, like I was saying, was that we had a safety that was here a few years. And he was always a damn ace, right? He played okay as we bring him in for a safety role. But special team, his ass was a Pro Bowler. Everybody said, get rid of him. I'm like, no, you dummies. He's a fucking special team ace. You don't do that.
Yeah.
Because yesterday, if we had him, guess what would have happened? Oh, those special team players we gave up to get other players? Come on, man. Yes, they may not be a damn starter or a star, but you need to get a star, but you keep them motherfuckers because that builds your team out.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many chances I got a question for you. How can you do that? How can you make a 65-yard field goal, but when you play week 1, week 2, and week 1 and 2, you miss an easy field goal? How can
it happens? It just happens, bro.
Oh, it happened to us yesterday. We kicked the 54 yesterday. It fell short. We kicked the 57 against Atlanta, and we had plenty of leg left. So
people tend to think that kicking field goals or kicking the ball is easy. It's not. It's not, because if it was, I suspect a lot more people would be settling for making $3 million a year on an NFL team if they could just walk out there and do the damn thing. It ain't easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Wiley, and I wanted to ask y'all this. And I'm gonna keep saying this until his young impressionable ass show up. Have anybody heard from Javon? I think we need to do a wellness check. We need to call the proper authorities and ask them to do a wellness check on Javon. Javon has gone missing. As he
Javon
does
was on
when-
last night. No, he was on last night.
Okay.
He was on last
Okay.
night.
All right. Cool.
Night.
Cool.
Yeah, he was
Cool.
on last night.
Now I know that was Ray Shack, and I heard a couple of people
I
because
thought
Ray Shack
Ray
sounds
Shack
like
was on
Javon.
too. Oh.
Okay. All right. Cool. I know
No.
Ray Shack.
You're right.
Sometimes
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah,
I listened in. I tuned in for a little bit, and I know I heard people calling Ray Shack Javon. And he wasn't responding because Ray Shack hadn't been around a long time. I don't know if he knows who Javon is. So
Thank you. We get some news. We got fire news yet? We got news. What news do we have?
But be good. Like I said, you shut the fuck up. With your losing ass. Who in third place in the division? Fuck whether or not.
Here we go.
Be good. I wouldn't give a damn if y'all sweep us this year, because that'll probably be your only 2 wins. You'll be 2 and fucking 15 again, nigga.
Here we go.
Funny.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What you got to say, Bobby? What you got to say with your 0-4 motherfucking Saints? Don't be putting all them goddamn flowers in the chat. Don't nobody want to see that shit. You probably got that shit copied and pasted. Yeah, all you motherfuckers, I'm on your ass this morning.
We got
lost in the
336
division
out here.
except for the mighty motherfucking Falcons.
Hey, Falcon,
y'all.
you almost
Fuck
lost,
all
Falcon.
y'all. Fuck you motherfuckers. Fuck all y'all.
You almost lost,
go.
though.
Here we
I
go,
know,
man.
I almost only counting horseshoes and getting pussy. And I ain't got shit to do with almost, motherfucker. Ain't got shit to do. Did you nut or did you nut? All you motherfuckers didn't get no nut yesterday. I'm the only motherfucker in here who got a nut yesterday. Shut the fuck up, all y'all.
Okay. You get a little carried away.
I apologize, Wiley. I got excited.
You guys need to be humble.
I got excited, Wiley. I got excited.
Hey, be humble when you play the Bills. You have to be humble.
Calm down.
Be humble.
I'll be surprised if we beat the Bills.
Look.
What? What?
Because
you went West one to say they're going to beat the Bills. They're going to beat the Bills.
Buck on my ass, Wiley. Buck on my ass, Wiley.
I see that.
Saints fans are happy in the chat. Look at this. The Saints fans are happy.
Hey, Vibin, I know you be at work, but if you get a minute, tap in. I don't know how long Wiley gonna be here, but I ain't heard from you this year with your 0-4 ass. Y'all, listen. I don't know if y'all check the Saints podcast. These motherfuckers is happy about being 0-4.
You know what?
They say, well, we're playing some good games. We're better than people thought we would be. No, you're exactly what people thought you would be. We thought you'd be the worst team in the NFL, and 0-4 had you there. It ain't about how close you come. Like I said, unless you're in high school, you get happy just smelling your fingers, if you know what I mean.
Red, I got you, but here's the deal, Red. Being 0-4, you can't evaluate your team, or being 0-4, you don't have the talent, but you can evaluate your team. It's far different.
Being 0-4 is because you don't have a fucking quarterback like everybody tried to tell you.
I understand,
Then they tried to talk themselves into, well, Shuck is going to be all right. Smith-Sorrell is better than y'all think they are. No, they ain't.
Yeah, but they're good enough to evaluate your team, though. You can evaluate your team.
You can't evaluate your team, and you know what? You know what the report is once you evaluate the Saints?
What's that?
They are who we thought they are. They're one of the worst teams in the NFL. Point blank, period. And let Vibin come up and defend it. He can't, and he won't. And ain't no other. And listen, by the way, I don't know if y'all ask yourselves this, but I'm gonna ask a question. What's Jay live shit talking ass at? He was in all y'all chats before the season started.
Here we go.
The motherfucker disappearing now. All these disappearing act motherfuckers. All you disappearing act motherfuckers. Stop hiding. If you're talking shit, be consistent. Talk your shit all season.
How about the
like the Red Swarm do.
How about the
like
Cowboys
the Red
last
Swarm
night?
do. I talk my shit all season, motherfucker.
Here we go.
How about the Cowboys and Packers last night? That game went to a tie.
Good game. The Cowboys coming to Carolina to stump a mud hole in the motherfucking Saints. You motherfuckers might be 1-8.
There might be 0-17 in Cowboys. The Saints.
The Saints might be. They might go 0-17. I don't know, but they might.
They might get one win against the Saints.
They're a trash ass team. I know that. How you like that, Vibin?
There we go.
See if you can text fast as me and Buck can talk.
Here we go. That's not possible.
Laying them motherfucking fingers out. You gonna get carpal tunnel.
That's not possible. That's not possible, Red.
Hey, the Saints are taking for a quarterback.
You're a man.
I'm trying, Wiley. I'm trying, Wiley.
Saints
Y'all put some money. Y'all put some money in the check, motherfuckers. For this good content.
Yeah, Saints are
Y'all know what time it is in Carolina Panther land. Put some money on Wiley card.
Yeah. You tell them.
Put some money in the motherfucking check.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, hey, do me a favor. If you have not already, go ahead and you better subscribe to my
You
podcast.
better subscribe.
You better.
Panthers Germany. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If
You
you haven't already,
you getting a great.
I need you to do it.
You getting a great Bucks raised boats. You getting a great Red Swarm.
Yeah.
Wiley damn near got a
Baker Mayfield going ham today.
He damn near got an NFC South roundtable, but we can't find a sorry ass fucking Saint fan to join the chat. Them sorry motherfuckers.
Yeah. Where they at?
Hey, Baker
anyway?
said something 6 minutes ago. We got something on Twitter, on Instagram.
Man, damn Baker Mayfield losing ass, Buck. We don't want to hear about they hate Baker in Carolina. In case you didn't know it, Buck. Let me be the first to tell you.
Here we go.
They don't fuck with Baker Mayfield in Carolina, Buck.
How about Sam Darnold?
You ain't know that?
How about
you ain't know that?
Well, how about Sam Darnold?
They don't fuck with him either. They don't hate him.
Why you throwing salt in the wound, man?
Yeah, they don't want to hate him, but they don't. Damn, Buck, go ahead.
How about Teddy? They forget about Teddy.
Look at him throwing more salt in the wound.
Buck, I know you don't get out much. I know you don't get out to the clubs much, Buck. But when that chick over there thotting with another dude, most motherfuckers just don't want to talk about him. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
They just say she with another nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She gone. All three of them quarterbacks you just named, they gone. Yeah, they gone, Buck. They gone, Buck. They gone. She gone. She gone. She gone.
Yeah.
They don't want to talk about it, Buck.
We may be still jealous, Buck. We may be still jealous, but
yeah. You might say, man, I missed that. I missed that right there.
We could trade you, Teddy. Teddy could be traded to you.
No, we ain't gonna take no
nobody
trade
want Teddy. Nobody want Teddy, big head ass.
Hey, Red, you can hear me?
Thank you. Who this is? This Vibin. What's up, my nigga? Vibin, what's up, my nigga?
Here we go.
Y'all go subscribe. Y'all go subscribe to Vibin Podcast, man. He a good brother, man.
Here we go.
Hey, I ain't. I'm gonna keep it brief, man. I'm out, grocery shopping early in the morning. The earlier you get to the grocery store, the elderly people be there, and the nice fruit be out and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I'm out early before I go to work. But Red, what was you saying about my New Orleans Saints?
I say y'all need a quarterback. I say y'all tried to talk yourselves into Shook. Okay. Damn, I damn near said Desmond Ritter. I meant Rattler, but I told y'all they was on about the level of Desmond Ritter. Them motherfuckers ain't even as good as Desmond Ritter. Spencer Rattler can't catch a game. The motherfucker ain't won a game, Bobby.
You should draft the Sanders. So what happened to
fuck who they should have drafted. The team ain't that good. But what I'm saying is the team is playing good. Y'all been in some close games.
Yeah.
But come on, Vibin. Man. You know,
your quarterback.
You know what it's like. 10. You know what it's. But hold on. You know what it's like, Vibin. Being in high school, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where she keep letting you reach down in there.
Yeah.
Hello, Red. Hello.
I'm just saying, every time you try to unbutton them pants, she great hands. Y'all getting close, but you ain't doing shit.
That quarterback better than Bryce Young.
Hold on a second. Go ahead, Bob.
Okay, can I say this, Red?
Of course you
What
can.
year is this for Kellen Moore as a head coach?
He's been head coach before.
I give you that. It's his first year. It's his first year, Biden.
Okay,
I give you that.
So right now, for me as a Saints fan, I'm just going with the notion. You know what I'm saying? If we do get a top 5 pick, it's cool.
Well, you will.
Yeah. So basically,
ain't no if.
Rebuild. We know the Saints ain't gonna do what you know what I'm saying. What all other Saints fans are saying. Like, I know what the Saints gonna do. I know what's going on right now, bro. We looking at motherfuckers who we can carry on for next year.
all the old shit, that shit gonna leave, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, bro, like we not gonna be a dominant team for the next 2 years. We know that shit, bro. Like
My
it's
nigga.
a rebuild, bro. It's
My
a
nigga.
rebuild.
Oh, you speaking the
I
truth.
respect you. I respect you,
Yeah, it's a
baby.
rebuild,
You're
bro.
speaking
My
the truth.
nigga. I'm looking for your boy Jay Live up in here with all that shit he was talking
Yeah.
about.
No, we can't. If the Saints do catch lightning in the board, I'd be totally fucking shocked, bro. But
Yeah.
He's better than Bryce Young, though.
I'm looking for the rebuild, bro. I'm looking for.
Let me ask you something, Biden, while we got you here.
Bobby.
So I know it's early, and I know you ain't even seen Shuck on the field, so it might be unfair for me to ask you. But I know I heard a lot of people talking about, even in the offseason, your boy out of LSU, because y'all got his dad as an OC. You say stay away from him?
Hell no.
Okay.
No. We good.
Hey man, them boys finna get Arch Manning, bro.
Okay, Bobby.
Archie Manning, welcome to New
Bobby say
Orleans.
fuck that shit. Bobby say fuck
Archie
that
Manning
shit.
coming.
Look, I'm an LSU fan. I'm an LSU fan, but Garrett, bro. We good, bro. We good.
Here we go.
How do you feel about Archie Manning coming to New Orleans?
My nigga. I respect you, Bobby.
Yeah,
I respect you.
The Saints finna get Arch Manning, man.
I'm gonna tell no, bro. Arch not coming out this year.
Javon.
Yeah, Javon came in.
I'm gonna tell you what the Saints need to do. If we get a top 5 pick, trade the fuck down. Just draft.
Nah, hell nah, bro. Y'all might as well get Arch, bro. Y'all got.
So you see a 2-year plan. I feel what you're saying.
Bro,
I feel what you're saying.
Who is this I'm talking to saying something about
That's
Arch?
That's Javon.
Bro, y'all gonna be number 1 and number 2 pick, bro. Y'all might as well try to get that
He young, Biden. He young.
Oh, okay.
Be easy with my boy. He a good kid, though.
You think you get one player that changed the whole franchise? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Byron, let me let you in on a little secret on Javon. He a Bryce Young lover.
Wow.
Oh,
that's all I gotta say. That's what I'm saying. There you go, right there.
Trade Bryce Young to the Saints. Then there you go.
Hell nah, bro.
We'll decline this shit too fast, bro.
He say we'll decline that shit.
Yeah. The reason we lost yesterday, we ain't had the guys. We ain't have that shit. That shit was just, man. We couldn't nobody. They stacked the box and they double team T-Mac yesterday. We couldn't do shit, man. We couldn't do shit, bro. I mean, we can't. What the fuck we gonna get mad about? I mean, injuries, bro.
Hey, bro, that ain't the only target on the field for Bryce Young, bro.
He said,
I mean,
he coming out with all these excuses. Oh,
nah. I'm being honest. Leggett and no Coca. That shit hard out there for Bryson.
So what?
Hold on, whoa. Hunter out there. Hunter always open.
Yeah, I mean Hunter good, but that's for situational, fellas, man. We can't. Bryson, man, he all right, bro. He ain't no Leggett. He ain't no Coca. Like, you feel me? Like, and that showed yesterday, bro. That showed they double team T-Mac, bro, and they stacked the box, bro.
You're right. He ain't no Leggett or no Coca. That nigga a Pro Bowler.
What about Bryson Tremaine?
I mean, he man, fellas. I mean, he decent, but he ain't Coca or Leggett. Like, he ain't gonna. They weren't really worried about him, man. They were just worried about T-Mac.
Okay, all right.
You know, fellas, the reason, you know, we had a bad game yesterday. We had a bad game on special teams, man. We just, like, them boys were just right in his face and just let him just go past him, bro. Like,
I agree with you, Javon.
I
agree with you, Javon. And every team will have at least one of those in a season, sometimes 2. But if you have multiple of those, you're a bad team. You can't just say it was a bad game. It turns into a bad season. And at that point, it's a bad team. So, Javon, let me ask you this. Your records over the last 3 years, 2-15, or last 2 years, and 5-12. Do you just have many bad games, or do you have a bad team, Javon?
Nah, Red is not. We got a bad team. Is the guys not playing? Like, the guys that we need to be playing right now, like Leggett and Coca, they need to be playing. It shouldn't be no reason why we got Hunter Renfrow and Bryce Tremaine out there, Red. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it shouldn't be no reason why It shouldn't be no reason. Like we already a development team. We don't need our guys to be down like in them type of games. Like like I seen how they played us yesterday. They put Christian Gonzalez on Tech.
That's what they were gonna do the whole time. That's what they were gonna do the whole time.
Hey, did y'all see the
He's an elite cornerback.
Did y'all see the quarterback?
I know, Red, but when they did that, it fucked up the chemistry, and it fucked up like nobody could really get open, like really.
Well, the coaches knew it was gonna happen, so they should have had that built into the game plan. They knew they were gonna put Christian Gonzalez against Ted McMillan. Every team is gonna put their best corner. I'm sorry, Biden, go ahead.
Hey, I got a question for you. I'm finna hop off Red. I got a question for you. Did y'all see the quarterback rankings or ratings? I'm sorry.
Not yet. I hadn't had a chance to check them yet.
It's kind of crazy how it's lined up. Baker 16, Michael Penix 17, Spencer Rattler 18. You wonder what Bryce at?
Shit, probably last.
All right, 32nd.
Nah, he 26. They gave him some grace. But yeah,
they shot him some bail on that.
It's kind of crazy though, bro, because motherfuckers are telling me Bryce Young.
He ain't playing bad. He ain't playing bad, vibing. But at some point, you got to put some numbers in that win column, man.
I know you do, but I'm just going off quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Because since we talking about Bryce,
and Bobby, y'all done played a hell of a schedule. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. Y'all been in every one of the motherfucking games, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it a buck.
Man, look, we just going off the notion, bro. We just going off the notion. I mean, shit, it ain't too much. DeMario Davis, man, look, we can't even run a 3-4 defense because the old motherfuckers in the middle of the field, bro. So, yeah, bro, this shit.
Yeah, when y'all gonna get rid of what's his name, man? Your motherfucking GM.
Oh man, shit! Don't get me started on that, man. Man, don't get me started on that, motherfucker. Ooh, boy, I almost said some words, boy.
That chewing gum popping motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, Mickey Lewis. Ooh, man, that's a
Mickey Lewis.
I can't stand that motherfucker, boy. That boy.
I think he hitting the owner, man.
Yeah, no. You know what it is, and I'm gonna tell you what's so crazy about this. When Tom Benson died in 2006. He wrote his will. He had his will out because they was best friends in college. He put Mickey Loomis in the will. You know what I'm saying? To be the general manager of the New Orleans Saints. So it's hard to get off of him. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, they got to go to court. They gonna have to go to court to get off.
No. Somebody gonna have to buy the team from Gail Benson.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So I mean, man, we in a whole bunch of shit around here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, this shit. It's cool, but man, we just going with the notion right now, bro. So it ain't really too much
I was just fucking with you. I was trying to, it's Monday morning. It's Monday morning, and hopefully this will be something that continues with Wiley. Monday morning early is an excellent time to have a discussion about our division. You know what I'm saying? What does the division look like? What is it shaking up like? I mean, Buck in here panicking, talking about, the world done fell down. Motherfucker, you lost one game to the Super Bowl champions. Calm your ass down, man. Yeah, calm your ass down, man.
Man, the division it's in a bright spot. It's in a bright spot, Red, man. Y'all got a good team. We coming, bro. We coming. We just gotta keep getting better.
Nah, bro, it's one more draft class. About 2 more draft class.
Nigga, we ain't going nowhere.
Tell him again, Trail.
We ain't going. No. So since just a couple of weeks ago, y'all was just on here bitching and complaining about Xavier Legette. Now when we need now we need him. You feel me? Like, nah, y'all can't have it both ways, bro.
Bro, we need, bro. What the hell y'all talking about, bro? He's a first round pick, bro. We need Legette, bro. We can't.
But
bro,
y'all
play
was just
without
saying,
Legette,
talking
bro.
about how he's not going for the ball, how we need to trade him. Now we need him.
All right, fellas. Listen. In that Jaguars game, if he would have stayed in bounds and caught the balls, we would have been straight. We just need to catch the fucking ball and fucking catch that shit, bro. That's the only thing he needs, bro. That route running. That's the only thing Legette need to focus on is route running. If he focus on that shit, he can separate himself from being just a big ass nigga. Cause he a big ass nigga, bro. He just goddamn need to separate himself because everybody big in this league, bro. You gotta separate yourself, bro. You gotta separate yourself from, these niggas over here. Cause there's a lot of niggas that's fast and goddamn big, bro. That's the only thing he need to separate himself with.
Nah, that's what happens when you go up against an actual number one corner and he press man to man with you the whole time. And then your quarterback only looking his way. It was plenty of times yesterday when Renfro was open, but he wasn't looking his way because he's staring down touch so much. Your quarterback is becoming a one read quarterback. Well, he's been a one read quarterback.
Guess what, Trail? I told him that last week in the discussion. I said, you got an issue with Bryce Young favoring his number one option too heavily. He did it his rookie season with Thielen. And ironically, and PPP is cool over here, so it ain't no bad thing to call his name. Ironically, I listened to a couple of guys who I chatted up with them, so it ain't no big shame. I ain't gonna throw shade at them, but I'm just talking about the conversation they had. And it wasn't PPP, but it was Will and Quantum on PPP's show yesterday. I call their name because they know I'm ready if they want to return fire. You know, I do it wherever they want to do it at. But now they're talking about the problem with the offense yesterday was the fact that you don't have Adam Thielen. What? Really? Come on, man. I mean, I didn't know that Adam Thielen made that big of a difference to your offensive game plan. And that's weak sauce argument because Adam Thielen is completely replaced with a young, potentially elite wide receiving talent in Ted McMillan. Ted McMillan can be things that Adam Thielen could have never dreamed of becoming. But this is my point, though. It goes back to the same narrative is that Bryce is he's hurting his own weapons by throwing so heavily to one guy. Then the other guys are somewhat surprised when he looks their way. You got to spread that ball around. I think your owner essentially said he was going to be a point guard. Well, guess what happened when the Utah Jazz had Karl Malone and John Stockton? They made famous the pick and roll. But when they had it blocked up and Karl Malone couldn't get off of that pick and roll with John Stockton, teams would beat them in the most critical games because you could stop the one bread and butter that they have. When you took away Ted McMillan yesterday, you see what happened. And until that y'all fix that up with Bryce Young, teams gonna continue to make that their defense, man. But I'm just hating.
Nah. Right, Red, you right, bro. You right, bro. That's what happened yesterday, and that's the thing. Like that's why I said we need Leggett and we need Coker back. If we had Coker, they wouldn't have been able to do that. They wouldn't have been able to stack that box. They wouldn't have been able to just double team out. They wouldn't have been able to do that. That's why I said we need them back, and we do. Because if we don't, they gonna keep doing that shit.
That's not true because we had Leggett in week 1 and week 2, and they still was stacking the box. They know our quarterbacks.
They can't stack the box.
They know our quarterback is he's limited. He's not going to throw the ball. He's not going to throw the ball. Yo, regardless of how much you want to believe it or not,
except for the Falcons. Let me put that in there too to make people happy. He can't beat nobody except for the Falcons.
Regardless of how much you don't want to believe it, bro. That's why a bunch of safety.
We'll be all
that.
We 2-2 right now, though.
You gotta when you in the league, bro. When you gotta have other options. You gotta have other good options. Like Coker. Like Coker's a great option. Like Leggett is a great option, bro. Like we not using them right, bro. That's the only thing.
I think y'all will be all right when y'all get the right quarterback in.
How we not using them right?
Because
the quarterback don't know how to use them. He's basically saying the quarterback don't know how to use them right.
Nah, I ain't say that shit.
That's what you said. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what I heard you say. That's what I heard, Javon. That's what I heard you say.
Red, why you trying to do me like this, man?
So Javon, let me ask you something. Hey, Javon, let me ask you something, right?
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with
you. No, because you're sitting here and you're saying that the receivers is not being used correctly. The quarterback
I didn't say that. I definitely
what you say?
I said that we need our guys back. I mean, what the hell? I mean, we got the guys here for a reason. Leggett is here for a reason. Coker is here for a reason. And then when we don't have them guys, they gonna stack the box, bro.
Oh, he's saying it's injuries. You saying the problem right now is injuries right now, right?
Yeah,
Red, was they calling injuries when they beat y'all 30-0 last week?
No, sir. And guess what?
My point.
And guess what, Trail? Not one time has nobody heard me holler that we didn't have AJ Terrell. See, I don't play the injury. I don't play the injury game.
You did stand on your square on that one, Red. You're right.
Yeah, you're right, Red. You're right. But that's y'all team, bro. Y'all got more. Y'all got more.
That's just me as a fan, Javon. I don't claim injuries as the reason why my team don't play good.
Y'all got better depth than us, Red.
Shit. Not the way my cornerback is getting abused. Not the way my cornerback is getting abused. Shit.
And we got a $5 super chat from JP. JP says it doesn't matter who you have playing wide receiver, right? When you only 50.8% or 68 league wide average of your quarterback passing attempts or deemed catchable.
That still don't mean nothing though, fellas.
It does, man. Okay, hey Javon, check it out. What are you working? Okay, Javon. Say you are a
Javon ain't got no damn job, man. What you talking about, Wiley?
Okay. Say Javon, you're expecting something.
That nigga Red crazy.
Say Javon, you're expecting something, right? You're expecting something, right? And you're expecting it to hit you in your hand every time you put your hand in a certain spot, right?
Yeah.
But it only does it at about, I would say, a 60% rate, right? Mm-hmm. And then when the ball is actually thrown your way, another 20% of those balls are just like in the dirt and all over the place. But I expect you to make the corner and think I'm going to hit you with it. Now, you done ran that route lots of time in lots of games with me. How many times are you going to run that route and realize he ain't throwing me the ball up? The ball gonna hit me in the face mask. And that's happened. It hit the dirt. It's gone to other players and they blame me. I mean the defensive player and they blame me. How often is this receiver supposed to still run that route that hard? You think
you're right, Wally. I ain't gonna say like Bryce didn't he could have capitalized on stuff yesterday, but at the same time, we really need our guys though, fellas. We can't make excuses for like.
And I'm not trying to make excuses. All I'm saying is, even if we had them, remember what happened was this: the Leggett, why he probably ain't in the game, and I'm glad he was not there yesterday because they'd have said it was his fault.
I don't think they would have been able to stack the box on us like that, even with just one more player. Like this what they did, bro. They after that first drive, bro, when we got them went up that field, Wally, man, they said fuck that shit. They ain't finna do that shit no more. They said we ain't finna do that shit no more. They stacked the box and they got them did that shit on us like the whole game. I was like, damn, that's why the fuck we couldn't get back in that end zone like that. Because that's what the fuck they did us yesterday.
So let me ask you something, Javon. Let me ask you a question. When you recognize it, even sitting at home on your TV, seeing what the defense was doing, how they were forcing you, right? Forcing their will upon you. What is your expectation for your team? Just let them do it?
I mean, Dave, man. I don't know, man. It should have been a way better game plan, man. Like,
so what? I'm gonna ask you again, and make sure that you understand what I'm asking you. Do you expect your team to just let another team exert their will upon your team, or do you expect for your team to bow up and to overcome that, to be better than them.
No, Red, it's more this right here because
supposed
he.
To, but
what's good,
he just blamed. Damn, I'm glad you in here.
He just blamed Dave Canales, like some other people blaming Dave Canales, play calling, and all that
I
stuff
ain't blaming.
like
that. It's not.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, because you said Dave, man. You just said Dave, man.
You don't think he could have did better than that?
Let's say if you was a sprinter, Javon, and I'm coaching you how to come out the blocks, but you somehow you can't keep your head down and lift your head at the right time, keep your arms in tight and shit. I'm showing you, and you just can't do it. Is that my fault? Is that my fault?
That's his fault. He can't get his technique right.
Can't get his technique right.
You're right.
So coaching and motivation and all that, it goes so far. But when the rubber hit the fucking road, when they get between them, ain't nobody on them between them lines but Bryce Young. We done told his hard head punk ass, and I was hollering at him the whole time about that goddamn wristband. I seen boys that's way better than him wearing their wristbands commanding the huddle yesterday, but he refuses to wear a wristband. He's a snotty little arrogant bitch is what he is. And then y'all sit here and defend him. But he goes and runs up there to Tampa and shit like that. He got Frank 5 behind that wristband. Dave getting ready to get 5 behind that goddamn wristband. Thomas Brown done got 5 behind that wristband. When he go off to other people's shit, they intentionally make it hard for you to hear the crowd noise, all that shit like that. He got his bitch ass hands over them ear holes.
Yep.
Put the wristband on. And Dave Canales is a bitch ass motherfucker too for not making him put that goddamn wristband on. That's one thing right there.
He might have to command that shit, bro. He might.
Hold on, so
it's over. It's not just the wristband. I'm not making the wristband like the problem, but y'all see who this nigga is because he refuses to wear the wristband. For what reason? I don't know.
Yep, he gotta wear it. Yeah, and
y'all see what type of
Yeah.
Go ahead, Trill.
No, I'm just saying this vibe. This is the Saints fan, but I'm just saying.
Vibe.
You also gotta work like in
we got a round table. We got a round table.
In hostile territories, in hostile territories like in Foxborough, you gotta work on silent counts. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't watch all games yesterday, so I don't know, bro. Like for a quarterback that's going to a hostile territory, you have to wear a wristband if it's gonna be loud, and you gotta
be ready for it. You gotta anticipate it.
Okay, Vibe, and I have a question. It's Wiley. Check it out, man. Yesterday, third down, right? Third down and 10. First one.
Mm-hmm.
Quarterback comes up there, and the play is called run. The defense that you're going against is a the number 6 run defense, and the number 29 pass defense.
Man, I already know what happened.
And they chose. Watch this. They chose to run the ball.
Yeah, that's bad.
What they say about the quarterback?
Dave Canales don't trust him.
He don't trust. Damn, Biden. Listen, not for everybody. Go check this out. Biden ain't always able to pull up. He's a Saints fan, and he just
I've heard him before on some other channel.
Yep, but just like he admitted, now these are outsiders telling y'all this. Why y'all getting mad when your own fans tell you the same thing that outsiders can see? Your owner doesn't trust him.
No, it's not. It's that he don't trust him. Red, he's went out there and said before, Andy gives us the best chance to win. You understand what I'm saying? And when I'm in certain positions and I feel comfortable with whatever play I send in that Andy Dalton would be able to execute. That's when
somebody else pulling the puppet strings.
Ain't nothing changed. Yeah, exactly. Ain't nothing changed. But I just said that about the wristband to give people like Javon, Ronnie, Driver a view of his character. His character is that he is basically he's a
spoiled brat. He's a spoiled
brat. He's been kowtowed to and catered to and all kinds of shit like that. Nick Saban said he changed his whole shit around and he'll never do it again because of this motherfucker here. You understand? Thinking he's some type of special nigga or what he need. You even got Mark Slur talking about we need to do more for him. What the fuck else can we do?
You can't do nothing else. You can't do nothing else.
Nah, we just need, bro. We just need our guys back, bro.
Ronnie,
we just need
Javon, Ronnie gets on here this morning and said, okay, because the nigga went down on the first drive and scored, like that was the game. Like he didn't need to do nothing else. Like it wasn't his fault that the offense didn't put up no more points. It was the defense. Oh, I thought it was our offense against the Patriots defense and the Patriots offense against our defense. Ain't that how it worked?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Hey, not to harp my own stream, not to play a tune on my own stream and harp on my quarterback Spencer Rattler, but he did some shit that that I was like, okay, that looked kind of good. You know what he did in Buffalo on 3rd and 6? He looked at his wristband, he killed the play, and he got the ball to the sticks, to his tight end. And we kept going. We scored the first time. And that shit kind of made me happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, okay, shit. Maybe we can get somewhere. But like for a first round motherfucker like Bryce, that's, I think that's probably what it is. He's a first round pick. He don't got to do all that shit, man. He don't see his colleagues doing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to do that shit. They not doing it. If I wear a wristband, I'm going to look like a dummy.
If y'all beat us, he gone. I need y'all help. Just like I needed Atlanta help. But Atlanta keep letting me down.
We didn't get it done. We didn't get it done. We didn't get it done.
Hold on, we got y'all week 10. Well, we got 5 more weeks.
Yeah, and that's good enough for y'all to get your shit together.
Man, I need chill out, man. We gonna be fine, man.
What the fuck you mean chill out?
Here go Javon again. Everything is okay. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be okay, man. Trust me, man.
Yeah. I need this nigga.
We really
you're not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You're not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I told Buck to calm down because he need to calm down. You don't need to take it calmly. You don't need to. Everything ain't all right in Whoville.
Man, I know you gonna talk your shit this week, man.
You damn right. I took it all last week like a man. I took it all last week like a man. So in it, don't expect that I ain't gonna give it back this week.
Hey,
Red, y'all play good at home. Red, y'all play good at home. And then y'all got lucky that J5 was not in the building.
Well, we won the game we were supposed to win. Go. That's all I can say.
Red, I understand. Red, what week we got y'all, Red?
Y'all are our next NFC South division game. I think it's week 8. It's a long while before we play anybody. We on a bye this week, and then we got a Monday night game against the Bills. So I'm expecting another loss. So
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We were playing the Bills yesterday. They must was having a whole game, but them man, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, bro.
Y'all got a good defensive coordinator,
Them teams don't play up the competition. You know what I'm saying? When they see
that's a fact.
Some like y'all and us and this and that come in there, man, them boys are not motivated. Them boys are not
they ain't gonna come to Atlanta like they ain't gonna come to Atlanta like that because it's a Monday night game.
That's what I've been telling them around here. We might catch somebody slipping, taking us.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. They ain't gonna come to Atlanta like that. That's a Monday night game.
That's the only thing.
Yep.
I mean, we got to rely on people being hurt, just like Red now. And then we got to rely on.
And I ain't trying to make more out of it than what it is to it. But, he is who he is. And he's been my quarterback before. I still say Marcus Mariota ain't shit. But that's not a bad Washington club. And actually, wasn't shit wrong with their defense. So... I'm surprised that it wasn't more of a lopsided victory because, yes, I felt like we should have done more, in the way of stopping their offense. But hey, it is what it is.
I told you, man, y'all got a good team, man. You just got to get over y'all slumps, man. You
ain't never said that. You ain't never said. I don't want to hear that shit.
I ain't never said that y'all was a good team.
Here we go.
No, sir.
Here we go.
No, sir. No, sir.
Listen,
Javon, we done had our debates. You done told me that my team ain't as good as y'all. You might have said it once or twice. You might have said it once or twice.
Texas, bro.
Well, Red, you know how it is with me. I don't give a fuck how sorry we is. When it come to y'all, we gonna whoop y'all motherfucking ass. That just is.
We gonna split. It ain't no ass whooping. You can go with that, Bobby.
We don't play the Saints until week 10.
Hey,
Thank you,
Red, I got
Kitty.
a question
Hey,
for you, Red.
yes, sir, Trail.
What's
I can't do it
what's
yet,
Bryce?
Trail. I can't do
No,
it
no,
yet,
no, no,
Trail.
no,
We
no,
gon'
no, no, no,
we
no,
gonna
no,
get
no, no,
right
no. I ain't
there.
talking about that. I ain't talking about that. What is Bryce Young's record right now, Red?
7-27.
Now, Javon, come to the podium because let me ask you something. If we was to draft a quarterback or had a quarterback
7-25.
that you didn't necessarily like, if he had the same record as Bryce Young, if he was putting out the
Check
same
it
play as
again,
Bryce
Kitty.
Young, if he was putting out the same play as Bryce Young, would you say that?
7-25, 1-18 on the road.
Would you
Kitty,
sit Javon?
he finished last season 6-24.
Javon, would you sit here and say we need to move on and get a new quarterback, or would you sit here
No,
and
he
say we'll
finished
be all
last
right?
season 6-22.
Hey man,
Wiley,
hey,
I can't disagree with a lady, Wiley. You got it. It's your show. You got to
It's
check the stats.
he's 7-25 right now. Okay, he's played 32 games. Add that up.
Yep.
25 and 7 is 32.
Yes,
He's
ma'am.
7-25, 1-18 on the road, 38 turnovers in 32 games.
Okay, so Kitty, I know where you stand on Bryce Young. So it's
You
okay
damn
for
right.
it's
Come on,
okay.
Kitty. Come on,
So
Kitty.
you gonna be actually more pleased when you find out that I'm correct. But go ahead and drop off. Most people on here know that last year we kept giving him hell because he's 6-24 at the end of last season. Well, I don't know what the hell you talking about for.
Hold on, Red.
Red.
I'm like my
He's
cigar,
only
Red.
played 32 games in the NFL.
So he was 2-15 his first season.
Yes.
So that's 20. That's 17 games. Then he played 10 games last season, or wait a
12.
minute,
12.
12.
Yep.
So that's 30. What? 17 and 12 is 29. And he's played 4
games this year.
So that's 33. So 7 and 26.
Why don't you just look it up? Because I've been comparing him to Jamarcus Russell this whole season. I've been waiting for him to get below Jamarcus Russell. And he's below Jamarcus Russell.
Shit, I don't even remember what I said. What did I say? 7-27 or 7-26?
He probably 26.
You said 7-27. You said 7-27.
I'm off on that.
It's 26. Yeah, 26 is right.
Yeah.
But anyway, he's bad. So
hey, Panther fan, who y'all next 2 games is?
Miami and then the Jets.
Yep, Miami.
The Jets ain't playing bad, bro.
Nah.
And then Buffalo.
And y'all get a chance to see Miami tonight. They got some people on the hot seat in Miami. If y'all beat them, y'all might precipitate some firings in Miami.
But Red, I wanted to come on here and give you props. As soon as I loaded in today and popped up the podcast, I heard you talking about Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold, and the way you broke it down and explained it to Buck like a third grader was beautiful.
He deserved that, kid.
I agree.
While they're getting him a good old stogie.
Yeah, I just got it lit up, baby. I just got it lit up. You know what I'm doing. I take that
Javon,
walk now.
I'm
We've
proud
been
of
on
you,
here too long.
Javon. Javon, I'm proud of you. I thought you would be missing by now, Javon. He done dropped out.
Hey, there's some nice quarterbacks in it. Hey, that Mendoza kid, bro.
Oh yeah, some nice ones. I see about four that I think is gonna be showing up good, even as rookies, man. Well, potential, because you know that shit can look good in college, man, and then you know what I'm saying.
Shit don't
translate.
translate.
Mendoza just got the stature though. He's 6'5", 230.
Yeah, he got all the he got all the gifts. He's gifted. Like
so
me, I got all the
he
gifts.
looked like it. He looked like it.
Is that the avatar that GOAT is using today?
I was born with the gifts.
It probably is. Probably is, Kitty. Probably is.
Man, that boy, hey, he got the stature, man. 6'5", 230, man. That God.
Man, I let Javon get off of here too early. I wanted to tell him I'm proud of him for hanging around. Javon, it's still early in the season, but if I ain't mistaken, Jonathan.
I think Javon. Hey, Trail, you still on here?
No, Trail's not on here.
Okay, last night, Trail, who did they vote? Who did they bet last night, Goat? Who was
no,
that
was
it was Rashid. Rashid.
Me, Trail, and Lot.
Oh my God!
Who was it? D'Angelo.
D'Angelo.
Oh my God!
D'Angelo.
I felt bad for that. I felt bad for that.
He won't be around long. He won't be around long. That dude that gonna dip on y'all. He gonna dip on y'all. I hate to tell y'all.
You reckon he gonna
dip? Yeah. He ain't sticking.
Yeah, because he hasn't been around long. He's only been around like a week and a half.
And he
is all I've seen him.
He damn sure don't know nothing about football. So he
sounds like he's 12.
Yeah, I hear betting. I'm like, come on, that can't be right. Come on,
he ain't gonna be around long.
Yeah.
Nah.
A fool and his money will soon depart. Look at me.
But the thing is they didn't put a clause. They didn't put a clause in that bet that it had to be Bryce.
Well, I don't think Andy would make the playoffs either. Andy's not the long term. If Andy was some type of long term, I believe Canales would have been and went with him. But Andy's not no long term. We know that. You know what I'm saying? And we're hoping Hendon Hooker can be a bridge or something towards, because that me and Wiley was talking this morning. If we're saying it's not a good draft for quarterbacks, that next year would be the better draft, then we need to go ahead and get the defensive piece.
Yeah.
If we can find us a bridge quarterback, we'd be in better shape.
Mm-hmm.
But see, then
my cousin's a huge UT fan. Like he doesn't even watch NFL. He's all about UT.
Yeah.
And he's told me every week for the past 4 weeks, he's called me. He said, if y'all don't put Hendon Hooker in, he said, y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
At least try him. At least give him some burn, man. It won't hurt.
I believe they're trying to just get him right.
Get him ready. Get him ready.
Once they go and elevate him to the 53 or whatever, Red, it's a short leash. It's a short leash.
If Bryce goes 1-6 gold or 2-7, y'all gonna have some problems, man. I mean, the truth of the matter is, y'all just came through the easy part of y'all schedule. It don't get no easier. It don't get no easier.
Who you telling? Look at what the Cowboys looked like last night, which they was motivated to go against Green Bay with the Michael Parsons and all that stuff. But see, that's the thing. People coming into Bank of America and be motivated to play us. See, that's what I be scared of every week because a lot of people start playing down, to the competition.
Right. Right.
And I swear Atlanta is playing 4D chess with us because they know as long as Bryce Young is in this division that they are not going to finish last.
Kid have been saying that.
I swear to God, they're playing 4D chess.
Yeah.
I think y'all losing to us on purpose to keep this little motherfucker around.
I swear, man, they won't help me out for nothing.
When I saw where you put that in the Discord, I fell out, Kitty.
Damn, they won't help me out for nothing.
That's what Goat said.
We owe y'all, Goat. We owe y'all, man. Last year, shit. We really don't owe y'all. I'm glad y'all got rid of Dennis Allen for us. So we'll return a favor, shit.
I hope y'all do, John.
The Saints will do it. Now the Saints will do it. The Saints will do it. The Saints will do it.
We'll try to return a favor.
You can't count on these sorry ass Falcons to do it though. You can't count on this sorry ass team to do it. They so up and down. Boy, look at him, man.
Who you say, Red?
Me, my team. We so damn up and down. Man,
look at doing stuff down there in the damn chat.
I don't count on the motherfuckers from week to week. Shit.
Doing stuff down there in the damn chat. May he reign in Carolina forever.
Ronnie, come on. He was hot this morning, boy.
I'm glad I missed that.
Put 6 points on the board. We got a fucking damn near $1 billion offense, and this motherfucker put 6 points on the board.
Yeah, he was on his rag this morning, boy. That motherfucker.
I know he was killing me when he overthrew in his last drive. and he was on that 4th down, turned it over on downs, and he threw it to the bench right over Hunter Renfro's head, who was wide open at the 1st down mark.
He does that all the time. He did it in Jacksonville. He did the same
Threw it
thing.
right over his head, and he was standing on the 1st down mark. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Could you not see him or what? And then Andy comes in. Hunter Renfro looks like a great receiver. Ted McMillan looks like a great receiver with Andy. XL looks like a totally different receiver with Andy. Not saying Andy's the answer. I'm not saying that, so don't get my words crossed here. But they look totally different with him.
Damn, man. Ooh, that bad business right there, man. Well, look, I hope y'all sign his ass to a baseball contract. Shit.
Hey, come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
I mean, it's gotten so bad that we need a new quarterback so bad. We are counting on Desmond Ritter. Isn't that his name? No, Spencer Rattler in New Orleans. We are counting on Spencer Rattler to help us out.
Hey, you know what's so funny about that?
No. Hey, man, that fall from grace is hard.
You know what's so funny about that? He 0-10, but you know what? He's a 5th round pick. You know what? And we really ain't got to give him no money like that. So, you know, I really ain't tripping. Yeah, it ain't the other way around here. 1st round pick, we expect the most. Yeah,
he's not going to demand $50-60 million next year.
Yeah, Bryce go try to run y'all pocket.
So Bobby, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Are you saying Spencer Rattler is better or worse than Desmond Ritter? That's a fair question.
I don't know Desmond Ritter numbers like that, so I really just can't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, his rookie season with the Falcons, he went 7-10. You need some more numbers?
No, I need quarterback performance. Why? I mean,
he was drafted in the 3rd round.
Okay.
You need some more numbers?
Yeah,
he won 7 games in one season.
He want to know why they threw though.
Yeah.
He won 7 games in one season, and y'all got him up out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they couldn't win. They couldn't consistently win with him. He didn't need nobody but
if only we had people in our building that damn smart.
Yeah, Ray, I want to hear numbers.
Oh, I don't block that shit. That shit was so traumatic. That shit was so traumatic, Bobby. I done blocked it out my mind. Same thing you should do with
I mean,
you can't win with him, Bobby. You can't win with him.
But it's cool though. We playing with house money. Shit.
I agree. I agree. And that's how. And Bobby, the question that Kitty is asking right now, that's how we was able to get off of Desmond Ritter.
Yeah,
because it didn't cost us nothing to see what we had with him. He was a 3rd round pick. But now, after a certain amount of time, I don't give a damn where you took the quarterback at. If he ain't winning, you need to get another one.
How
many years is Carolina gonna wait? Yeah.
See what Red and them did that year? They went in there and they picked up Ruka Roy and a couple more guys on that defense.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Who's starting now?
They was like,
now?
Yeah, they were thinking like, okay, well, we see what we got with him, so we'll go ahead and build a defense. That's what we're gonna have to do.
That's exactly what we doing. That's what we gonna do in this draft. We go see what the quarterback. It is what it is. But now it's time to go get on that D line. It's time to go draft D lineman. That's exactly what we gonna do.
You got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it.
I need some young dogs back there, man. Ain't fuck. Hey, one of my rookies. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That boy from Virginia Tech, on the sinker. It's like he might be a steal.
Yeah, he nice. He nice.
Yeah, motherfucker had a PBU or interception on Josh Allen. Yeah, he might be one of them one.
Is Brian Brissy doing anything for y'all yet, Bobby?
He had a sack on Josh Allen. That's about it. That's all he totaled up. But no, he really ain't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I'm up and down.
He's supposed to be a stuffer, though. I liked him at Clemson. I actually wanted him coming out.
He's a certified pass rusher. It is. He ain't no stuff.
Okay. Okay. My bad.
Yeah. He had 3 tags. He had 3 tags.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
We got to go get that boy from Ohio State. Iowa State. Dominique Owen. Big Citra. That's what I'm on. Yeah. About 3. He about what? 3. About 380, 370. About one of them big motherfucker, big stuffer there, big Citra. That's who we need.
Yeah. What boy go? Did Big Boy from Florida play yesterday?
Desmond Watson.
No, he's on that practice squad.
Oh, I thought they activated him.
Buck like him. I told Buck, I said that boy's a health risk.
He be posting about him in the Discord all the time.
Yeah, he does, kid. I think he gonna cause y'all a lawsuit by that boy family. Y'all gonna hurt him, man. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, he ain't built for the NFL. You can get away with that shit in college.
How much he weigh now? Shit, he ought to be.
He was what? He was 415, right? 420.
Yeah, he lost. He lost on now. He lost on before he went to camp.
No, he was like 450 when they picked him up, and they hadn't even let him practice or nothing. They just had him working out, losing weight. He's down in the high 300s now.
I think they put a weight thing on him that he had to get under 400 before they would bring him back to the practice squad.
Yeah, he might be under 400.
Yeah, he got under 400. That's why they brought him back.
He ready. See, he ready. Just don't play him all 4 downs, boy. That could be an ugly sight, boy.
Well, see, the problem with that is in college, you get to, if the other team is rotating, you get to rotate, and you don't have to rush the person on and off the field. He'll be a liability in the NFL. You don't get that time out to run him in and off that field. Yeah,
they catch his ass out there.
They'll bust his heart, man. They'll bust his heart. They'll bust his damn heart, man.
Yeah. Because the NFL tempo. That's all it's about, tempo.
Yeah, they'll bust his heart in the NFL. They'll hurt that boy, man. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, ambulance will be on the field. That shit won't be pretty. It won't be pretty.
Be our luck he'll lose just enough weight to play against us in week 16 or 18.
Damn, kitty.
And just clog that middle. But see, hey, that'll be our dumbasses running at, you know what I'm saying? Running at them. You see what they putting on the ground yesterday?
Could you imagine him getting to Bryce Young?
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, Vibe. I don't want to think about it. That's why I talk so much noise about it. I don't want to think about it, Vibe.
Yeah, Vita Vea and Desmond, shit, boy, them boy got 2 big ass deep freezers.
You got to run the outside zone with them on the inside. Ain't no movement on the inside of that line, man.
That'll kill the whole NFL. Come on now.
It will. Don't nobody want to play that.
No.
Boy, can you imagine?
I can't. It'd be ridiculous. Bam.
Hey, offensive coordinator. Soon as they come in on Monday morning, we're throwing the ball this week. We got Tampa. We're throwing the ball this week.
Exactly.
We ain't running up the middle at all.
Well, you look at Jackson Dart. Okay, Jackson Dart had his first NFL start yesterday. And the night before, he's posting pictures of some nerdy ass girl, looked like she got hit in the face by a Mack truck, that was supposed to be Justin Herbert's girlfriend, which it wasn't. He just picked some random ugly picture. And all he put on it was game day tomorrow. And then he goes out there and he beats Justin Herbert, making him no longer undefeated.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
did he get in his head?
I don't know if he got in his head or what, but he deleted the post. Because it was some ugly girl.
That sounds like some inside stuff between them.
But he went out there and beat him. I mean, he held up to what he posted, and I was like, why can't we have a quarterback like this?
Man, look here. Man, I ain't gonna lie. That little motherfucker got swag too, boy.
Oh, like, he do. You saw him do his end zone dance. You saw him do his end zone dance. I like him. I like him, man.
Now, when you see him and Dabo, you know what I'm saying, all hooked up and fired up and shit like that, see, that's gonna be a quarterback. That's like JJ and my man over there, the Vikings. You know what I'm saying?
JJ Sorry.
Kevin O'Connor.
Like Sean Payton and Bo Nix. JJ
like
Sorry,
Sean and Bo.
I keep telling y'all that. I keep telling y'all that. JJ Sorry, man. JJ Sorry.
You don't have a motherfucking over here. You don't have Dave and Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Well, Bryce ain't
no, Dave and Bryce is the pat you on the ass kind of coaching.
No,
squeeze that booty.
I think Dave hate Bryce.
Damn, kid.
He can't say it out loud. He hated his ass.
Hey, I was on Twitter this morning, man. I seen Bryce slam the helmet, man. What happened on that play? That motherfucker
He mad
slammed
with
the helmet.
himself. He missed the
He
pass. He
had
was mad with himself.
was that the pass that he had Tet McMillan open for a walk-in touchdown and he overthrew him by like 5 yards?
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody earlier said he was upset with himself because he missed the pass. I ain't seen y'all game yet. I ain't been able to play it back yet.
Hey,
But
okay, so what was Bryce's completion? Because I got to get to the bottom of this.
18 of 30.
I really want to know, bro.
18 of 30.
What was the little motherfucker complete? Because last week, motherfucker was talking about his ass like he was going to the Hall of Fame.
No. He was 18 of 30, 150 yards.
So he didn't play a good game against the Falcons. He didn't play a good game against the Falcons.
But that's what they was talking like.
It's like this though, Vibin. It's like this though, Vibin. The more you make him throw, the worse it gets. You see what I'm saying? He was 18 for 30 this week right here. Last week he was only 15 for 23. You see what I'm saying? So you had less attempts.
Right.
And he was more
definition of a game manager, go.
Yep.
Yeah, he was more accurate. And then see when boy said when the chart come out, they was 20-yarders, shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, he wasn't pushing that motherfucker down the field at all.
Yeah, no.
He didn't actually throw past 10 yards yesterday.
Oh, that's bad, man.
See, that's the game plan. And see, and everybody knows it now. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Well, if the Saints want to beat us,
shootouts like that, you can't win no shootouts like that.
If the Saints want to beat us, they just need to stack the box and shut down Tet McMillan.
Yeah,
that's it.
He had that one attempt to Tet, and he overthrew him.
I think teams are doing that too. I mean, has Chuba been getting off this year?
Not really. He ain't had no big game.
He can't.
I think there's something going on with. Okay, so if you look, they said that something's going on between him and XL, and all of a sudden XL has a slight injury and has been on the bench. Austin Corbett got into it with Bryce on the sideline during the Cardinals game, and then all of a sudden Cade Mays comes in. Well, now you got Chuba, who there's rumors that there's something going on between Bryce and Chuba has a calf, and he's not getting as many carries.
See, hey, that's what I keep telling y'all about favoritism with this little motherfucker. You cannot.
Damn.
So what we gonna do? Bench the whole goddamn team? That's where we going?
That's bad business, man. That's not good business.
Hey, and if that's a calf, man, a calf, you got to be careful with them, especially like a running back.
Especially with a running back. Yeah.
Damn, boy.
Okay, then y'all see what we saying. You see what I'm dealing with.
Yep. People don't realize that calf, and it's happened a lot. Usually it's the calf first, then it's Achilles next.
Yeah, then it's Achilles. Hell yeah.
So we
look what happened to Christian McCaffrey last year.
We got a bye week next week. What does the rest of the NFC South look like? So the Panthers, y'all got Miami coming. Vibin, who y'all got?
We got New York and Don. We about to get Jackson Dart, whatever the fucking name is. We about to show his ass up. We got to.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Malik Neighbors hurt?
Who we got after?
Yes, they were doing an MRI this morning to see if he had tore his ACL.
That might be y'all first win,
Who we got after Miami?
The Jets and then Buffalo.
Okay, the Jets, Buffalo, and then the.
I think it's Dallas.
And
then I think the Saints. Well, the Saints is week 10, I know.
Yeah.
Vibin, y'all might hit the win column next week, Vibin.
I ain't gonna talk too soon, Ray. I ain't gonna talk too soon, man.
Bro,
I'm just saying, like I'm just being a fan right now. But when Sunday get close, I'm gonna start thinking like, man, because you gotta think, New York got a goddamn man. They got a defense, man. Them motherfuckers, man, they got some names on their defense, bro. Like, so
they definitely do.
Overlook these motherfuckers.
Don't overlook Scatterboo.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker. Now Cam Scatterboo, he's CTE waiting to have, man. That motherfucker. Man, that motherfucker go in with his head first, man. What the fuck?
And like my dad, my granddaddy used to tell me, when I see him, I think about a dog chasing a car. That ain't gonna last long.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last long.
You can't be no battering ram in the NFL. You can't be no battering ram in the NFL.
No, hell no. Yeah, that boy, he had first running back. Hell no. I'm good on that.
He'll do good like that while he young.
About 3 years, yeah. That's all they need him for. That's all they need him for.
But see, he was doing that shit at Arizona State, wasn't it?
That's all.
Yeah. That's his style. That's his running style.
Nah, man, that man ain't. Yeah, he good right now.
About three.
Yeah.
Well, that shit ain't nothing receiver. Get some more receivers.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, that's all they need it for about 3.
Hey, by the way, we got stuff on sale over here too. Anybody need a receiver about 6 foot?
Who you selling, Bobby? Who you selling, Bobby?
Crystal Olave. Yeah, anybody want it?
Shit, I'll take him. We banged up at receiver. What
third y'all coming on for?
Oh, we ain't got no draft picks again. We done sold the farm. We all in on them draft picks, bro.
Yeah, y'all ain't got no draft picks again.
We ain't got none, go. No sir. We
out on that. Y'all ain't got no capital now.
None at all.
Y'all ain't got no egg.
If you don't want a 2027, you might as well not talk to the Falcons. We fresh out of that.
Hold on, I thought y'all had a 2nd round pick next year.
Well, I mean, we got a few.
Yeah, they got 2nd round. Yeah, they got 2nd round.
We got a few picks, but what I'm saying is, we ain't got none to spare. We ain't got none to spare.
I saw the story there at Atlanta. Atlanta can have it there for a third.
Bobby say come get it.
Yeah. Everything on sale around it. Everything got a red tag around it, motherfucker.
Bobby, most motherfuckers don't know nothing about Rosen.
He ain't having a sale. He's having a garage sale.
He having a blowout.
Kitty, they don't know nothing about the old Rosen stores where they had a blue light special. Kmart, blue light special. Kmart,
oh my God, I worked at Kmart when I was like 16.
Hey, Bobby, I tried to have a blowout around this motherfucker 2 years ago. They didn't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to do it. No, I can't get rid. They like that old damn hoarding woman. I can't get rid of him. I can't let him go. I know. We need him. The motherfuckers cried. The motherfuckers cried me to death about Adam Thielen. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to get rid of that motherfucking old ass goddamn receiver.
Man, look, everything on sale. Man, look, we brought a new coach in. We don't need all this old. We don't need that no more. We need the new.
Yeah,
and the new in.
They cried me to death about Thielen.
Yeah, we straight on all that old shit. Yeah.
Thielen's not doing nothing in Minnesota either.
Well, it don't. I mean, he just wanted to fuck out from over here. Which I don't blame him.
Hey, Kitty, they only using him on 3rd down. Now, he did have a good game. I watched the game. When they brought him in, they targeted him. He caught everything they threw to him, but they only bring him on 3rd down. I think they brought him like 6 or 7 plays.
Slot receiver. That's all he is, man. Short-handed 3rd down.
Oh, he was getting it, though. Everything they needed. Wentz, but the problem is Carson Wentz is being Carson Wentz.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta hop out, but I'll be listening.
All right, Kitty. Hey, it's Carson Wentz playing like Carson Wentz now. And
all right,
I think
Queen,
they got spoiled last year. They got spoiled last year thinking everybody they bring in gonna be Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
They done got spoiled. See, they think, we can roll anybody through here.
But I'm surprised though, Kevin O'Connor. I'm surprised he ain't I'm pretty sure he might adapt. I mean, he might adapt to what Winston. You know what I'm saying? What he good at.
The problem is Wentz, when they got in the pocket yesterday, his ass started doing the same shit he was doing before when he was at the Colts. His ass started getting shaky. Yeah, he's gun shy.
Minnesota they're gonna take a step back this year, man. They still got an elite wide receiving core, and they got an elite head coach, but I don't think they have the quarterback play that they've had the last 6-7 years, man.
No.
But look, Minnesota, they can afford to do.
They can't get a rhythm.
They can afford to take a step back though. They can afford it. You get them a top 10, top 10, top 15.
Oh, they ain't gonna fall that far back. They won't be in the top 10. They won't fall that far back. They'll be picking somewhere around
16,
15, 16, 17. Yeah, Wiley. Yep.
Shit, that's a good pick.
But you know what? It's interesting. Sometimes you need to take a little step back because you need that talent.
That's right. That's right. Hell
for the long run. For the long run.
Yeah. And actually, they just need to get that boy McCarthy. I'm joking, talking about he trash, man. But it's just going to take him a little bit longer than a lot of people thought it was going to take him to adjust to the NFL. You see what I'm saying? Because in Michigan, he didn't have to throw the ball. He was able. Michigan played defense and run the ball. But in the NFL, he gonna have to throw that ball in the NFC North.
You're right. You're right.
To keep up with Jared Goff and Caleb Williams, he gonna have to throw that ball in the NFC North, man.
But you gotta think.
And Jordan Love, so he got a learning curve that he gonna have to work on up there in Minnesota, man.
The problem is this, Red. It's gonna be his third year, right? Because he's out this year, so he's out 2 years.
Wiley, you can't count that against him, man.
No,
he was hurt his whole rookie season.
I know.
Man.
Slow down. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the fact is you coming up on that damn contract. Remember, he was a second round pick.
Okay, I got you.
So next year,
who was the second round pick?
Oh no, he was number 10 or something, wasn't he?
Hell yeah, JJ McCarthy.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. So they got a 5th year option on him because he'll be in his 3rd year, and say he's struggling, then what?
That's the problem.
Then because at the end of that year, they got to pick up that 5th year.
They don't want to have to go back in there and get another quarterback. They don't want to have to do that.
I bet they go, hey, watch it, man. Sam out there flourishing, they be like kicking themselves.
Vibin, I got a question for you, Vibin.
What's up?
So, knowing your head coach and knowing what he had in Philly with Saquon and even with Jalen with the tush push and quarterback who was one of the more mobile and running quarterbacks, do you think he content with Kamara and?
Oh no!
And
hey, I'm sorry. Kamara got a red tag on him too.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
but I'm glad you joined the show today because I know you locked in. I know you wanted to lock in one, man. And you too keep it 100 too, man.
Yeah. What we need it for? Trading while you got value. We can get a bottom 3rd. Shit.
Yeah, definitely. Wait the playoff time, catch one of these teams who could use that push with a veteran running back. Yep. Get something good.
Yeah, but you need another name? You want to ask me? Yeah, they got a tag too. Shit.
Nobody want Cam Jordan old ass. Don't even mention him.
No okay. He you know how
he gonna retire a Saint, man. He gonna retire a Saint. He done earned that now.
You know how Kobe did his last little year in the NBA?
That's right.
That's how Cam Jordan. He just
Cam done earned that. He done earned that, man. He done earned that. And I hate him as a Falcons fan, but he done earned that, man. He done earned that.
Hey, we'll take your 3-tech. We'll take your 3-tech and give you a 3rd round pick for it.
They ain't doing that with Brissy, man, because he young. He young.
Yeah. See, he wanted the building pieces. He
ain't for sale. He ain't for sale.
He ain't for sale. You want another? You can have somebody else.
How about Kool-Aid?
Oh,
that's a tough one,
this is sophomore year, and he kind of struggling. So no, you can't have him.
Yeah, it's a sophomore slump.
Hold on now. Who was that? The other guy from the Saints came on. He said, "Hey, y'all can have Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid trash."
Nah, hell no. Who the fuck said that?
J-Line missing right now. J-Line talk that shit and then he hide.
Yeah, see, people like that. No, man, you can't. This is the man's 2nd year. I ain't go. You know, a sophomore slump. I'm guessing is a real thing. So.
Yeah.
But I'm not finna critique him out this year. I mean, he have been getting his ass burnt though, but I mean, let me see what he do his 3rd year, and then we can start talking. But not right now. It's too early to pull that plug right now.
Yeah, I need me a solid number 2 corner, and we're gonna have to get him in the draft next year. It's gonna be a 2nd rounder. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That boy from LSU. Well, he might be gone the 1st round.
Oh, he gonna be gone. I've been watching it. I'm looking at the cornerback class, but he gonna be gone. I'm looking at 2nd rounders right now.
Texas A&M got one. Will Lee the 3rd. He pretty all right.
I gotta check him, man. I didn't catch that game this weekend because Georgia was getting fucking up.
Ooh,
that's all I'll say.
Yeah. I appreciate that loss, though, Red. I appreciate that loss.
Yeah,
you know why?
It helped y'all.
I'm an LSU fan, and we got our ass whooped yesterday.
Yeah.
So now today, which they should vote today, it should be out today. It probably ain't gonna be no big leap from LSU since y'all got y'all ass whooped. So that's why.
I seen the projections, And I think they dropped y'all a little further because of the competition that y'all had. But
they weren't ranked either. Ole Miss wasn't ranked.
Yeah. So Alabama, I think they was 12 or 13. But I think I saw us at like 12 and y'all was 13. And that's in the projected.
Right.
Or the AP that came out yesterday. One of them they had
AP
yesterday.
come out today. AP should be out right
Well,
now.
it might have been the coaches poll. The coaches poll.
Man, LSU better not. They better drop the 10 or something, 10 or 8, 9 or 8. One of them motherfuckers, we get to 13, man, shit.
But I don't see nobody going through and I'm all SEC too, vibing when I talk college football, but I don't see nobody in the SEC making it with an undefeated record this year. I don't see not damn team.
Yeah, conference play, the conference, especially conference play is hard as a mother. It's just like division games.
Man.
Like,
yeah.
Ain't no blowing out or no shit like that.
They give you the national give the SEC champ 2 losses with no part. They gonna give 2 teams in the SEC 2 losses every year. Point blank. Period.
Hey, they got Georgia number 12. Alabama number 10.
Yeah, they beat us.
LSU number 13.
Oh,
that's why I say Georgia and LSU was 12 and 13. Damn. And Alabama beat us.
Yeah, they
did. Ole Miss is up there, ain't they? Did they make it in the top 10?
Ole Miss.
They undefeated.
They number 4. They number 4.
Hell yeah, they went way up in the poll. Think they swapped y'all.
Yeah, they swapped. They swapped.
Yeah.
Man, I can't say shit this year. We're not even in the top 25. Damn.
Who's your team?
Clemson.
Oh yeah, Clemson. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, y'all garbage, man. Y'all gotta make a change. Y'all gotta make a change. It's time to move on from Dabo, man.
Yeah,
he too hard-headed. Too hard-headed.
Damn,
and y'all might have got him out of there if DeBoer had kept fucking up at Alabama because Alabama loved Dabo Swinney. Now, don't get me wrong. Them fans up there, they love Dabo, but DeBoer look like he's trying to listen. If he bring a Washington passing type game to Alabama with that defense, they're gonna be hard to handle, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I like that boy Ty Simpson.
Me too, vibing.
Yeah, that boy, that got a rocket on his head, boy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But man, so that, I mean, ACC, I don't know what to say. ACC is the ACC.
Hey,
that's
man,
all I know.
Leave that alone.
I will not do it. You better change the subject. You better leave college football alone now. You got two SEC fans in here. We'll dominate the conversation.
Leave that shit alone.
Yeah, man. ACC. Yeah, I can't even much get into their football game. It's hard, man.
Bob, come on now. We don't know each other like this. Come on now.
I'm sorry, man. But it's hard, man.
I don't know what it is about the ACC either, man.
Oh my God.
To me, it's not good week in, week out competition. Sometimes there are ACC matchups that I be like, hey, I want to watch this game. It's a good team versus another good team. But seem like week in and week out, y'all got so many weak teams in y'all conference.
Yeah, we got too many teams. Yeah, we got too many teams.
Well, too many weak teams. Too many weak teams.
The problem what we did is
you can be at Miami. You can be at Miami and play one good ACC opponent all season.
Yeah,
and I think y'all strength of schedule always hurts whoever comes out of the ACC because you ain't got no tough teams in your division, man, in your conference.
The problem is what we did is now basketball.
Well, we ain't talking about basketball. We talking about football.
I know what I'm trying to say is what they did is they sacrificed. They sacrificed. Football.
You can tell, hey, Bobby, you can tell when you're talking to an ACC fan. Boy, they try to turn that conversation to basketball. Quick.
Hey.
Quick. Y'all don't want to. They try to turn that conversation to basketball. Quick.
Y'all don't want to talk about basketball.
Shit, I'm talking about the women's basketball team.
Yeah.
You
want to do that? We can go to talk about baseball. You know, if you want to do that.
LSU.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about football though. Yeah. See, they can't talk about collegiate sports. They can talk about basketball, and we'll give you that. We'll give you that.
We can talk about golf. We could talk about softball.
Who want to talk about that shit? Who want to talk about that?
I'm just saying.
Shit, we could talk about gymnastics. See, fuck it.
See that? Well, okay, nobody talk about gymnastics like Georgia. Let's keep it 1,000 now. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. But what I'm saying is we're gonna leave all them other collegiate sports out of it and just talk about football. See, we ain't gonna do. Me and Vibin ain't gonna do what y'all do. We ain't got to change the subject.
You mad?
Yeah, man. Football, NFL football reigns in the SEC, man. Like,
yeah, man. Yeah.
It's the NFL junior around.
Yeah, we the training ground for the football for the NFL, man. We the minor leagues of football
the crazy
of
part,
NFL.
The crazy part is this part. If it goes y'all, then it goes us. Because people don't
the Big Ten.
Yeah, Big Ten.
Y'all go us and then the Big Ten. Shit.
No.
Shit.
Better look. You better look.
Now, if you want to go back 50 years, 50
years,
maybe.
My ass. 50
Yeah, 25 years, maybe.
Y'all boys.
25 years.
Who the top dogs in the ACC?
Florida State, Clemson. And they ain't in it.
Miami is the top dog. Ain't nobody else close to
Syracuse.
Ain't nobody else close to Miami.
I know.
Syracuse straight though. Syracuse look good.
I know. It's the bullets ain't there. The bullets
so
ain't
check
there.
this out, Wiley. Every year the ACC have one national representative. One. This year is Miami.
No, I don't think so. Let me look.
Shit.
I don't think it's Miami.
You shit me. This year is Miami. I think Miami is ranked number 2 in the country.
They're number 3 in the country.
Yeah.
In the AP.
Yeah, Miami like that, bro. That boy Ruben Bain Jr. Ooh, that boy like that. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Ruben Bain, he a top 5 pick. But if they project for us to get him, we trade down, goddamn. Trade down. We need picks. Somebody come get his ass.
Yeah, I think that this year, and people ain't gonna like what I say, but I say you got to take your time, man. I know, Ray, everybody say quarterback. We've been chasing that shiny object, man. We fucking ourselves in the long run. It's like, yeah. It's because like what we did with Cam. We should have actually built the team instead of shaking.
Wiley, I don't think y'all as far away as people believe y'all are, and some people might think that it's just good old fashioned hate on Bryce Young from Red, but they may feel like I'm trying to butter you up to slap you in the face, and that's not what I'm doing at all. I don't think the team as a team, and I'm saying this from a standpoint of the fan of a team that I think took the time, at least on the offense side of the ball, to prepare for a quarterback to step in and be successful. Last year, that quarterback was Kirk Cousins, and we saw the success that we had to get to a 6-9 record, beating the champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers twice. Now, fell off. Some people say due to injury. I just say he fell off. But the evidence was already on record by that time that if you get good quarterback play in Atlanta, you can win more games than you lose. I think that your offense is similarly in that position. If y'all get the right quarterback playing in Carolina right now, I think y'all can win more games than you'll lose.
Hey, correct, but I put it like this: if Hendon Hooker give y'all 3 games, 3 wins, like 3 pretty wins, like you can't even like, man, look, Hendon Hooker could be a good bridge, and we can build up this defense some more. You know
there you go. There you go. Now you're talking, Biden. Now you're talking.
If Hendon Hooker come in with 3 good wins, yeah, y'all might got some, bro. Y'all might.
They'll tell Bryce to stay home on Sunday. They'll leave him in Carolina when y'all go on the road.
They didn't leave him at home the rest of the season. Right?
Damn. Malik Neighbors out for the season.
He gone, man. He gone. That's what I told Vibin. Y'all probably finna get your first win Sunday.
I don't know, man. I don't know, cause look, we played San Francisco. Everybody on their offense was hurt. Shit, we still lost. I don't know, man. I ain't count no motherfucking about that.
And the Giants got a hell of a defense.
What I'm saying. Shit, I ain't counting their ass out.
But Vibin, I'm saying it from this perspective. Just like when GOAT came up and he, He shook my hand, but then when I went to walk off, he did that old high school trick. He kicked me in my ass. So he said, "Yeah, Red, y'all won yesterday, but they didn't have Jaden Daniels." So, and you heard what I told him, Vibin? You got to win when you can.
Yeah,
So,
for
Vibin,
real.
this might be our best chance. This might be our
Hell
best
yeah.
chance,
You
Vibin.
take the W. You take the W.
Yeah.
Man, I heard the Bucks might go get the linebacker from Georgia. I like that guy. Linebacker from Georgia.
Y'all ain't getting no linebacker. Y'all gonna start Desmond Watson and hear everything y'all got. I don't want to hear that shit, Buck.
No, it's the linebacker.
Desmond Watson.
That's the fat
But
guy.
downfall though, they need a linebacker. Levante
Oh
David,
yeah,
old
yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah. He on his last leg.
Yeah, that one
that
from Georgia.
motherfucker died.
He's nice though from Georgia. The linebacker from Georgia. He's nice.
I can't think his name, but I know exactly who you're talking about though.
Well, if he's a defensive player on Georgia team, I have to agree with you. Yes, he's nice. Nah, you shit. I don't give a damn what position. He nice. That's what I say. If he on my defense, he nice.
I'm going to tell you his name right now. I'm going to his name. His name.
Just say a dog. That's all you gotta say. Just say a dog.
Hey, who do Tampa
Just say
play
one
next?
of Kirby boys.
Huh?
Who do Tampa play next?
What say one of Kirby
We play
boys?
Seattle next.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go. I'm talking shit this morning.
Y'all play Seattle in Seattle?
Yeah, but it might be getting changed now due to the college, the baseball playoffs.
Yeah, that 12th man make a difference.
Yeah, the C.J. Allen, that's his name from Georgia. C.J. Allen, linebacker.
Yeah,
that
y'all
12th
might
man
finna go.
make a
Y'all might
difference.
finna go on L Street. Who y'all play out to Seattle?
I believe it's
49ers.
The Niners.
Brock Purdy back. I don't know, but y'all might beat 49ers.
No, they're supposed to have what's his name back then too.
And after that, we play the Lions.
What's his name? His last name start with an A. I can't think of it right now.
George Kittle?
No, he's talking about the receiver. The receiver.
Yeah, the wide receiver.
Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah.
About damn
They're supposed to
time.
be getting him back.
BJ, you know what?
What up,
I
BJ?
seen you, and I thought you was up there.
We might have Evans back for that game.
I looked dead at it. I thought you was up there when I dropped the link the first time.
Hey guys, we have a trade. Did you guys see the trade today? The Texans and Browns NFL trade.
Who they traded?
Left tackle on Texans.
A star?
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
For a draft pick.
What's his name?
I'm going to it right now. I got the report.
What's up, Vibin? I ain't seen you in a minute, man.
What's up, BJ? What going on, man?
Get his ass go. Get his ass go.
His name's Cam Robertson.
Cam Robertson.
Yeah. Hey, so we was looking at him. We had rumors that we was gonna get him. We knew they were shopping him when Caleb McGarry went down.
It's for guess what he got? A garbage draft pick. A garbage in 2027. It was a dumb draft pick.
What round? What round is the draft pick?
Let me go see.
You gotta come with it, man.
And he had the phone right there in his damn hand. Now he got to go see.
Come on, Buck.
Why he looking this up, Vibin? Y'all playing some pretty good, decent ball out there. Y'all losing, but you're playing some pretty decent ball.
Yeah, we look like the Detroit Lions when Dan Campbell just got over there.
Y'all got a good coach, man. Y'all play better. Y'all play better, man. Y'all playing a whole lot better.
All right, Vibin. Slow down.
I don't know about all that.
You know when Dan Campbell first got over there? When Dan Campbell first got over there, they went 3 and 13.
7th round pick swap. It was 6th and 7th pick swap.
Late round. Okay. Yeah.
That's good. That's
no,
good.
they be fighting in the fourth quarter.
I see what you're trying to do, Vibin. I see what you're trying to do. Kellen Moore ain't no damn Dan Campbell. You cut that shit out, Vibin.
I mean, he looking like Dan Campbell right now.
Monday Night Football, you guys. I think it might be Monday Night Football.
He looking like Dan Campbell right now.
Yeah.
The way he
got the home game next week, guys.
Today.
Hey, while y'all bullshit now, if they give Kellen Moore about 3 years, if they give him 3 or 4 years,
he's
gonna do something now.
Talk your shit. We might be getting the home game this week.
He might.
Even the Seattle game, they
we might be getting the home game.
He got them boys playing good, man.
Yeah, they hung tough in the Seattle game, even in the first half. They hanging
tough,
man.
No.
Buffalo.
I got some breaking news.
We gonna throw that motherfucker in a bonfire. We ain't gonna bring that one back. Boy, that Seattle table hard to watch.
No, the first part of that game, y'all were hanging tough, man. Y'all was on the road.
Yeah, but I want to hang tough the whole damn game.
I mean, y'all gotta take this thing in steps, baby. Come on now.
Yeah. So, Buck, you saying they talking about moving the game to Tampa?
They're thinking about it. We don't know yet.
They not go. They gonna move it to a neutral site. It ain't gonna be just Tampa.
That's what I would be thinking, vibing.
Yeah,
why the fuck would they give
y'all
Tampa the home field advantage over them? Hell no.
Hell no, that bitch going to a neutral. That bitch might be in Wyoming or some shit. Y'all gonna have to travel to Wyoming.
And check it out. Check it out. The Falcons got a bye week this week. Why not play in Atlanta?
Of course,
see, they can do some shit like that. They could do, but I'm saying they could go to one of the bye week sites, man.
You actually right.
Game with a TBO right now, but with Spickford unknown. We should know something by this week. A decision soon. We should have a decision shortly.
See, the thing is gonna come down to that money. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You know who's gonna give them the best chance to make that money in that stadium?
Yeah. So they're gonna try to do it where they know the fans will buy them motherfucking tickets, man.
Well, in that case, come on down to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia. You get all the money, baby. You get all the money, baby.
And that should be okay. Hey, if that happens, that game might move to a prime time slot then. It might be a prime time.
No, they don't flex games this early in the season.
They ain't gonna flex that shit.
But if it's not gonna be a 1 o'clock game, right? Because right now it's scheduled for 4 o'clock right now.
They might move y'all game over there to that Washington Huskies. They might move y'all shit to like one of them college stadiums or some shit.
Oh, they might put.
You know what they should do? Send the motherfuckers to Sao Paulo, Mexico, or wherever the fuck them out of this country games is.
You're funny,
man. Yeah. Send your sorry ass. Sorry, Book. But
you
know I'm gonna take a shot. The Seahawks.
Man, we push that shit to Monday and make it another doubleheader. Solve.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
That's true too.
I mean, they need to start paying me for this shit, but I'm gonna be cool right now.
How do you feel about the doubleheaders?
I think it's good. I think the doubleheaders are good because you got to understand how people live on the West Coast. They like 3 hours behind as hell. The damn game done started. It's about 5, 6 o'clock. They ain't even got to the damn house.
Thank you.
You know, you got to think about them too, man. So I think it's a good thing, man.
We're gonna have what next game is 9:30. London game 9:30. The Browns game.
Well, for them, boy, that is hell for them. 6:30 in the morning.
That's crazy. Early games. That's crazy.
But the good thing is when the Sunday night football game go off, you can still party, baby. Ain't number 7. Let's get it.
Okay.
And then you wake up. It's like what the NFL games start at 10 in the morning. So I've lived that life. It's got its advantages depending on how you play it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's got its advantages.
People have to travel to a different country. That's no advantage for nobody there. Traveling to a different country.
Well, as long as the NFL making that money, don't book. They don't.
Yeah, they don't give a damn.
They ain't gonna give a damn.
Hell no, they about to add another game too.
Mm-hmm.
Next year,
as long as it's profitable.
Next year might be 18 games to 20 games.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? When they take them motherfuckers overseas, they playing in soccer arenas.
Bigger than our shit.
They playing in shit that sit 100,000 people.
Wow. Do you think they might get rid of preseason next year? Get rid of all those preseason games and take away those preseason games?
No. It's about money, Buck. It's about money, Buck.
And add more regular season games.
They're gonna add one more game. That's coming.
Y'all hold on one second. So Wolf, you didn't lose. You ain't got to pack it up.
No, we don't gotta pack it up. No, but listen, go. The Washington Commander fans, Carolina fans, they trolled me for 2 weeks. I loved it. I love the trolls.
Hey, Wolf,
I appreciate y'all, man.
I saw you on what's his name? What you call it? The Big Time Commanders podcast.
Yeah.
He was there yesterday.
You, Wolf.
I know. Yeah. I don't even know. Yo, listen. Yo, Ray, I don't even know who they was. Like, I didn't even know. They trolled me, whatever. I was like, I was loving it. Carolina Panther fans. 100,000 strong Carolina fans trolled me. I love y'all. Love y'all, man. Love y'all. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate y'all.
Wolf, that's what
appreciate
matters.
y'all.
When I saw that, I said,
appreciate
Wolf got that respect because the motherfucker pulled you out of everybody, Wolf. And
Wolf,
you know that pissed some other people off now, Wolf.
No, I know it did. And because you know what it is. You know what it is. I could give you my message.
Man being successful. They can't handle another man having success.
Right. I could give you my message in 2 minutes,
it don't take me a 3 hour. Now, it's people that do 3 hour lives. They do it great. I don't do great lives. I don't know how to do great lives. You guys know how to do great lives. I don't know how to do great lives. I can tell you my message in 2 minutes. If you would have lost to Marcus Mariota, you needed to pack it up. You needed to pack it up. Now, I just want to shout out David Tepper and Arthur Blank. I want to shout them out because they got about 2 minutes of airtime on the NFL channel.
Yeah.
David Tepper walked out of New England, mad as hell.
Yep.
And you can see,
motherfucker.
Right, and you can see right behind where Raheem Morris was giving his speech, and if you pause the video, Arthur Blank had a face like you better not have lost this game. Yeah. Because he was right there, dead set in the locker room, and they were looking, and he was ready to get him. He was ready to pull the trigger. And I guarantee you this. And listen, and I guarantee you, Buck, congratulations. You almost beat the Philadelphia Eagles. Congratulations. And let me tell you something. It's going to be a dogfight. It's going to be a dogfight at the end of this season between Philadelphia, the Rams, the Bucks. I mean, it's going to be a great season. It's going to be a great season. I think we're in boys. Buck, hold on a minute. It's going to be a great season for the NFC. I think the NFC conference is going to be a great season. It's going to end beautifully. Here's my thing. I hope and pray that the Atlanta Falcons, these 2 weeks, they start they're dancing. Let them dance.
We got to get healthy, man.
Because there's a Godzilla coming in 2 weeks. There's a Godzilla coming to the beds in 2 weeks. So all the Atlanta Falcons fans out there.
Well, since you were just naming them, it's
we
going to
be
be, like you just said, the Rams, the Rams, the Bucks, the Detroit and Green Bay, and then you're gonna have the Eagles and probably the Cowboys.
You did not mention the Lions?
Yeah.
Nobody
Well, go. I think Seattle's probably there to that conference.
Seattle.
Yep.
Nobody mentioned the 49ers either?
Detroit ain't what they used to be, Buck. Detroit ain't
Nobody mentioned about the LA
Rams? But they're better than the other ones. So that's why I said Green Bay and Seattle. Green Bay and Detroit will get that wild card. Whoever don't win that damn division. And then the Rams gonna win that one. Seattle will have one of the wild cards. That's the 8 teams right there.
You sure Seattle gonna make it?
You sure? West is
It's early.
Well, the only reason why I say Seattle is because they have a favorable more schedule, and San Francisco just dropped to the Jacksonville Jaguars. They just dropped to the Jaguars.
And I guarantee you, BJ, it's gonna take 10, 11 wins.
Yeah,
it's a
home field advantage, 10-11.
Yeah, no. The wild card. Wild card.
Yeah, wild card.
You know what, man? I ain't counting out the Giants no more now. I don't know, man. Them fuckers might catch fire, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's a 4-man race for the NFC West.
Hey, I got to jump off.
Well, BJ, they lost Malik Neighbors for the season, BJ.
I don't care about all that. That's
appreciate it.
I'm not sleeping on the Cardinals either, you guys.
Hold on,
No. That boy, they got them a quarterback. They are ignited, boy. They got a breath of fresh air. I understand the Malik Neighbors top 10. I get all that, but they still won despite that.
Yeah, I think.
Who was they playing?
The Chargers.
The Chargers.
Yeah.
That wasn't no chump team. That wasn't no chump team. But what I'll say is this about them. You know, the season gets tough as you go down along through it, man. And it's not the same old Giants. I agree with that.
No, they had some fight in them yesterday. Now,
when you talk about week in and week out and what weapons you're gonna throw out there, that boy Scatterbo, he ain't gonna be one of the top backs in the league. He's a battering ram.
That young Wade Cool won the game for them.
And so what I'm saying is, I think in the tougher games on the schedule, every team will jump up and surprise the team. You feel what I'm saying?
Sure.
But and maybe even 2 during the season. But can you do it? Well, see, if you're doing that consistently, you're not a surprise team. You're what people have to respect. I don't see the Giants being ready for that yet.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Right now, the Falcons are 9th seed right now.
You got to remember, your boy ain't had no tape out there. He a rookie.
Yeah.
He good for 3-4 more. Come on now.
What was his throwing yards yesterday? What was his numbers?
He got around 3 bills, I think.
Yeah.
He was slinging that bitch.
I think that the this is why I told people the first games in this division is very important, and now the Falcons have put themselves in a situation where week 15 against the Buccaneers, Red. That's probably your Super Bowl compared to what they have said, because you go against Tampa, then you got the Rams, the Cardinals, and you finish off with the Saints. What? So those are very pivotal games, and you need the Buccaneers to drop some of these games coming up. You need them to lose to Seattle, to be honest with you. You need that.
But well, I got the Bucs going about 11-6 on the season, maybe 10-7. Yeah. I always predict splits in the division. So I mean, nothing spectacular there. I didn't expect us to sweep the Bucs. I don't expect us to sweep the Saints. I don't expect us to sweep the Panthers. And by my prediction, I don't expect any of them to sweep us. I already predict splits in the conference, because that's typically what happens. But it's those outside games that matter. Now, in a head-to-head competition with the NFC East, we don't play the full division. Nobody in our conference does. We play the wins-aligned teams, meaning that the Buccaneers drew the Eagles, who was the number 1 team in their division, just like the Bucs were number 1. We drew the Commanders. We got lucky that Jaden Daniels didn't play. So we're ahead in that regard. The Panthers, being the 3rd place team, get the Cowboys in a couple of weeks, and the Saints get the Giants. Now, all of a sudden, the Giants look like it might be a tough matchup.
The Saints look a tough matchup. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. I think the Saints, I already told Vibin, I expect them to win Sunday. I expect them to win Sunday.
Don't expect it, though, Red. Just don't expect it, Red. Just because the Giants got a defense, bro. Like,
yeah, they got one of them.
Yeah, man. Don't expect.
But y'all play hellish in that dome too, Vibin. I ain't no Saints fan. So I'm just telling you my perspective.
No, I'm gonna keep it a band. Bro. I ain't expecting. I ain't expecting nothing. I'm just going with I'm on cloud 9, bro. I'm really waiting on the draft.
I would feel good if I was you too, man. I would feel good if I was a Saints fan too, because y'all wasn't looking to beat the world, but y'all showing the fuck up.
I wouldn't. I ain't gonna feel good. I ain't gonna never feel good with no 0.
No. When you starting over, Red, at least go down swinging. We don't give a damn if you're gonna get your ass whooped. Just go down swinging.
Well, that's me. That's me though.
I mean, they starting over.
Do you remember when Dan Campbell got to Detroit? How awful they was. They went 3-13, but in all those games,
they went down swinging.
And people, analysts, they was like, okay, this team.
I get what you're saying, Vibin, but I don't see Dan Campbell. I don't see Kellen Moore fostering that sort of
there you go.
I don't. He ain't no Dan Campbell as far as bringing.
Well, somebody in that locker room is, because them motherfuckers got some fight in them. Somebody is
bringing damn culture to New Orleans.
Hold on, you saying Dan Campbell or the moxie or like the tough guy?
Yeah, culture. Kellen Moore ain't got that kind of culture building talent, man.
But look, Red, somebody in there got it, because them motherfuckers are coming out fighting. They swing.
Red, how do you know?
No, yeah, they definitely listen. They definitely playing. They're definitely playing above the talent that they have on the team.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, man.
So, I mean, they got probably a couple of off seasons to get to pay the credit card. To be honest with you, because Mickey Loomis. Mickey Loomis got to pay the credit card. He got to pay the credit card because he's been at the club. He got to pay the credit card. So it's all good. Like I said, look, this NFC, the NFC conference, you're gonna have some good games coming down the stretch, because even right now, when you look at the AFC, Baltimore is fluttering right now. I don't even know what
that was a question I had for all y'all. Are they done? Are they done?
You know what, man, BJ? I'm not really too sure because you might see where the Harbaugh era might be over there. They might need to go in another. They might need to go in another direction.
They might.
Lamar got a hamstring injury.
Yeah.
It might be over, bro.
But you know, but you know what? You know what's interesting, BJ, Red Swarm, everybody. You know what's interesting?
What?
Is that more younger head coaches are getting jobs in the NFL, and a lot of the Harbaughs and a lot of the, you know, you might not see them anymore. You might not see you might not see Andy no more. You might not see like this might be Pete Carroll's last hurrah. You know, this might be you know, a lot of those guys' last hurrah. So they might be trying to go in a younger direction. They might be trying to go with somebody who could relate to Lamar maybe a little bit more. But that's how I see it. But again, listen, it's making for great football because I'm not gonna lie. I saw the Rams in the Indianapolis game, and that was a good fucking game. Daniel Jones and Matthew Stafford had a great game yesterday. So, hey, Red, man, just listen. Let's enjoy the ride. You know, NFC South. Let's just enjoy what's going on. And you know what I'm saying? Let's see what happens. And I promise you this, Carolina Panther fans, I love y'all, man. I love the Carolina Panther fans. I love y'all. Red, I didn't even know the guy pulled my video. Can you send me that? Because I didn't even know the guy pulled my video.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know.
His name is Louis T, man. If you look at it, if you look at Louis T on the Commander's Post, I think it's what it is. Yeah, he's huge, man. But
I didn't even know he did that.
LOUIETEE, Louis T.
Yeah, I gotta send him a I gotta send him a super chat because I don't know. I was like, yo, I said, yo, and this is the funny thing, right? This is the funny thing, Red, and everybody on it. You know what's crazy is that the Carolina Panther fans, I swear, they came out in droves at me. I'm talking about they were shooting at were shooting at my kids, they were shooting at my wife, they were shooting at everybody. I said, yo, hold on. My wife even was like, yo, where are they coming from? I said, I have no idea. I don't know where they're coming from.
It's all being a public figure, my brother.
I said, yeah, that's definitely BJ. Definitely BJ. Definitely. I said, Red. I said, holy shit, because you know how the email, listen, look, Red and BJ, no bullshit. I didn't have to upgrade the Google email because it got flooded. I had to pay for extra storage.
That boy done made it.
Yeah, you done cracked the algorithm.
Yo, Wiley, I had to pay for the upgrade, the $9.99, because I couldn't keep up with the emails. I said, yo, where's all this email coming from? I said, yo, I shot one short and a 5-minute video, and I said, what the hell happened? Yo, Carolina Panther fans came from, I had a Carolina Panther fan from Africa, Uganda, talking about he's gonna spear me. No, he's gonna throw a spear from the ocean.
Wow, buddy.
I said, yo, it was so fun, man. It's been fun, man. I love Carolina Panther fans, man. I love them, man. I love these motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, man. There's nothing like a Carolina Panther fan who's diehard. There's nothing like it, man. There's nothing like it in the world, man. You guys are awesome.
And I told him, I said, treat that victory over Atlanta as your Super Bowl victory.
Right.
You know, that's the energy that I felt. That's the energy that I felt.
It was awesome.
Like,
it was awesome.
Go down there and help them pick up the ticker tape from the parade on Mint Street. You know what I'm saying? That was your game. You won that.
Here we go, Red. Here we go, Red.
You won that one.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Wolf, did you
beat the mighty Atlanta Falcons.
Wolf, did you watch?
Hey, Wally, man, I commend you two on your show, man. Thank you so much for being there in the morning time and just going live. I'm getting breakfast. I got you on the big screen. Wifey's like, holy shit, it's early. I said, now where Wally at? Where Wally at? It's Miller time already, baby.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations to you and your show too, man.
I gotta jump off. But BJ, I wanted to leave you this. I think that kid is starting out in the league as more of a running quarterback, which I really don't like a whole lot. But he was 13 of 20 for 111 yards. His QBR was 44.1. Nothing to write home about. But he was 10 carries for 54 yards on the ground.
Who?
That's the Jackson Dart kid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
I think
I
the
don't know if the
defense got
Saints
that
really
game,
have to
right?
fear him.
Ray?
Yeah, they did.
Defense got that game?
They
Okay.
did. They did. New York's defense.
Okay.
Wiley, I got to jump off to grab lunch, man.
Appreciate you,
I
man.
enjoyed y'all
Appreciate
brothers this morning, but I've been talking, man. I need to get some lunch because I'm on the job and they only give me 30 minutes, man. So
yes, sir.
I'll
Yes, sir.
check with y'all later, brothers.
I understand.
All right, later.
Check you out, Ray. Hey, hey, Wiley, man. Hey, Wiley, man. You've been doing a great job, man. So I want to say too.
Yeah,
man.
he
You've been doing
did.
an awesome
Hey,
job,
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, and I appreciate
You
y'all
know.
guys' support, man. All coming on, giving me.
Nah,
your time.
yeah, brother. Yeah, brother.
Hey, Wolf,
I mean, listen.
Wolf, did you
Yeah,
watch
what's
the
up?
Bucks game though? Wolf, did you watch?
I
that
did
Bucks
watch.
game?
I did watch the Bucks game, and you know, Wiley is funny, right? One of the questions I had for like Buck fans is and Philadelphia fans, why does AJ Brown want to trade?
No, he don't want to be traded. He's mad at the coach.
Okay, but you just won to get your 4-0. Why would you be mad at the coach?
Because he's not.
You're
He's not
4-0.
getting he's not getting snaps. He's wide open. He's not getting no snaps. He only had 7 yards.
Wiley, do you get that? You're 4-0. You just won the Super Bowl.
You know what he's thinking about? He's thinking about if he want to get a gold jacket. He got a Super Bowl ring. You know, you got to have those stats, man. It don't matter if you win it if you ain't getting them stats.
So are we saying that Jalen isn't a good passer of the ball?
No, it's just you got to think about it. They're playing winning football, right?
Sure.
And he requires people to be on him. If not, you know, they can punish him. It's just it's not getting the stats that he needs.
He's trying to get he's trying to get to the Hall of Fame, just like
exactly.
He's trying to compete because I think Antonio Brown is about. I think AJ Brown about 29, 30, about the same age as Evans.
If you think about it, they're number 30 in the league in offense.
Yeah.
The Eagles?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I didn't know that.
Points, yards per game. Yep. Let me go to points per game.
Yeah,
that's yards per game, right?
The run defense for the Bucks was the factor.
Let me see here. Let me go to yards per game. Let me see yards per game. Yards per game. Where did the Eagles fall? Let me see. Wow, they're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're number 26.
Wow.
What's the Bucks? I think the Bucks was higher than that.
So basically a
banged up
interception.
Team.
Wait a minute. A CeeDee Lamb drop. 4 CeeDee Lamb drops in the first game. Probably cost them the game. A miss error for special teams from the Rams got them the other game, right?
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, when you watch the Bucks game, Wiley Buck, when you watch the Bucks game, they really didn't do anything in the second half.
If you watch this, the Cowboys are 1-2-1, right?
That's crazy.
And they're number 1 in yards per game.
That's crazy, Wally. That's insane. Yo, Wally, listen, Wally, that's insane. That's insane. Just alone, that's insane because you would think that Dallas would fall off the cliff with scoring points.
Yeah.
And because they're running back, I mean, Javonte Williams is probably not, high level. CeeDee's hasn't played. I mean, yesterday, I really thought that Green Bay was just going to run over them. That's what I thought. I thought Green Bay was just going to run over them.
Me too.
If you think about it like this, Dak right now, Dak is number 1 in passing.
That's insane, Dolly. That's insane. What?
Hey, what?
Number 1 in passing.
Yo, so Wally, look, this is Wally, this is exactly what I said, and I'm not gonna. And people was like, because they was talking about Raheem Morris, whatever, blah blah blah. This is what I said, Wally. I said, get Mike McCarthy in here, right? Wow. He went. Well, the reason why I said that, Buck, is this because when he was with Dak Prescott the first 3 years, Wally, he won 39 games and only lost 9. Mike McCarthy's offense, he won 39 games and lost 3. Now, the last year they fell off the cliff, right, Wally? That's expected, whatever. But the first 3 years, he won 39 games.
Yes,
that's insane itself, though, Wally. Like I'm just saying, like.
It is. If you think about it, ain't nobody saying Dak is the guy.
And when and regular season, Dak Wiley, he's good, man. Regular season, Dak is good,
did you
man.
thought the Bucs was gonna win? Towards the end of the game, you thought the Bucs was gonna win? I thought so.
I mean, listen, Buck. Like the Bucs are a very tough team, and they're a very good team. They're very they're very that's fine, but they're very well coached, right? You have really good coaching on that team, Buck, and that's just why I say when you have a great owner, you have a great GM, you have a great head coach, and you guys have a great quarterback. Right now, Baker's numbers are what they are, but their last 3 years they're at the elite level. Baker is playing at an elite level.
The interception hurt us.
When you that's fine, but when you have forget that because what you like forget about the numbers, right? Only talk the numbers when you're talking to Wiley about the important stuff. But when you're talking about a guy who can go who has a what do you call that, Wiley? He has a chip on his shoulder. Baker he plays with a chip on his shoulder, but
he wants
and what you want to do, and when you have a guy that plays with a chip on his shoulder, it doesn't matter anywhere that guy goes, any 31 other stadiums, you want that guy with a chip on his shoulder. He even took a shot, Wiley, at Steve Wilkes, did he not?
Yes,
he took a shot at Steve Wilkes.
Everybody.
He did yesterday too.
He took a shot at Steve Wilkes, and Steve Wilkes said, "What did Steve Wilkes say, Wiley? I was the interim head coach. If that was the case, I would have not let go of CMC, which was our best play."
Correct.
But Baker took a shot at him because Baker, since college, Wiley, and you guys watch college more than me. He stand in the middle of the field with his hand in his crotch and put the flag, and he's
Ohio State, yeah.
Okay. So he plays with that type of chip on his shoulder, and when you got a guy like that, I'll battle for a guy like that all day, Wiley. You feel me? I'll battle for a guy like that all day. Wiley, you've been in the service. You're in the service. Hold on, but you're in the service. Would you rather a guy like that, or would you rather a guy like Bryce having your back?
I'd rather have that guy all day long.
Exactly, brother.
Exactly. I'm nervous next year, Wolf, because we're gonna have to pay him big bucks this coming next year.
Who cares? Who cares?
You want to pay him. You want to pay him.
Yeah.
Check this out,
$60 million?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you want to pay him. Check it out.
Yeah.
So offensively, right? So the Cowboys are number 2 in passing, right? I mean, number 1 in passing. Number 2 is the Bills, right? Watch this. The Bills are number 1 in rushing.
Oh my God.
Cowboys number 10 in rushing. Remember, they gave us Donald.
Yeah, right.
They gave us their running back, and they've been changing running backs every year. But they're number 10 in rushing. So that's a damn good offense. And the Bills is definitely a damn good offense.
Oh, Wally, listen, these guys are dancing. You got a monster coming to the Benz in 2 weeks. You have a monster coming in here. And by the way, Josh is so good that he hides the deficiency of the Buffalo Bills. He hides their deficiencies. And that's why I keep telling people, when you have those types of quarterbacks, they hide the deficiencies of the whole team in general because he's able to drive the ball down the field while he like that quick, a minute, 2 minutes, he's already down the field.
Hey, Baker wants the Super Bowl. He said it himself. He wants a ring.
Of course.
Of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Bryce wants a ring too. Everybody wants a ring. Yeah.
Everybody does.
Everybody does.
And it's like this right here. If you look at it, like I said, the Cowboys are number 1 in total yards per game, right?
Yeah.
All right, and yards per game. The Bills are right behind them, and the Bills are right behind them. Watch this. The Bills rushing is only about 300 yards off their passing.
Wow.
That's a balanced team. That's a hard team to play against.
The Bucs should be balanced too, right? We should be in the top 5 or top 10.
No. Y'all guys are way down here. Y'all are hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Atlanta is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're number 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because Mike has 2 300-yard games.
Mm-hmm.
He has 2 of them. And if you watch the first game, Wally Buck, if you watch the first game, Baker played better in the second half, not the first half.
Yeah.
So again, those drop passes and stuff like that is what kills. I think the QBR, right? Wally, it kills the QBR, right? The drop passes. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. But yeah, as far as points go, if the mishap, let's say you calculated that 0 affected their offensive probably output because they scored 0. I think they were the only NFL team, Wally, last week that scored 0 points. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
And then let me click on points per game. Points per game.
Yeah.
Points per game. It's the Lions. Let's see where the Cowboys at. They're number 4.
Wow. Yo, Cowboys are putting
five. They're number 5. So offensively, they're dominating like a mother. The problem, though,
the defense.
The W's. The W's.
Yeah,
Where's the
defense? The defense.
Where's the wins at? The W's.
Hold on. The defense. The defense is way down here. Where is the Cowboys at? They're number 31.
Damn. So you know what, Wally? Wally? That's why I don't like the high horse of the Eagles. Yep. Because when you come to like week 12, week 13, 14, you're going to the playoffs, and it's like, don't worry about it. We're the Eagles, we're home. Well, that's when you could drop a game. You know what I'm saying? To Matthew Stafford. That's when you could drop a game to a Baker Mayfield. You could drop a game like real easy. And right now, if I'm correct, Wally, Rams are I think it's Eagles, Rams, Bucks, no?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
NFC, right? Okay.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me make sure. I think it is.
I know that.
Yeah, right.
Let me make sure. Hold on
I know that too.
Let me go to the conference. Let's go here. We're going to conference, and it's and it says right here, it's the Eagles, San Fran, the Lions, the Bucks are number 4, Seattle's number 5, Rams number 6, Packers number 7, Vikings number 8. And Falcons are number 9, and then rounding out the top 10 is the Arizona.
Do you see, Wally, how tough that last couple of numbers are? The 6, 7, 8, 9? Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, Wally, you're going to see some football at the end of this year. I'm trying to tell you, you're going to see some.
Do you think it's going to be 13 wins make the playoffs to get to a wild card or 13?
Well, remember, Wally, last year Minnesota won 13 games. They were the 6th seed.
Yeah. So, but
they were the 60.
But the last seed was had 11-6. 11-6.
Yeah. But can you imagine winning 13 games and you fall 5-6?
Yeah,
that's insane. You're not even getting a home game. That's insane, man. So
no.
So again, man.
Last year.
Again, Wally, I think it's going to be some good ball. I think it's going to be some good ball, and I think it's going to be a lot of headlines happening the next couple of weeks with the Panthers, the Dolphins. I think the Panthers, Dolphins might have like a lot more headlines coming up. It's good for football too, because either Bryce is it or Bryce is not it. It's going to be. I think the story is going to come to an end sooner than later.
It has to.
Yeah. I think it's going to come to an end, and I think like when I spoke to Q and I speak to you guys behind the scenes, I think that it's probably going to be a decision to maybe get rid of the quarterback, maybe keep the head coach, maybe try to see what's going on. And and Wally, before I go, how's your cap space for next year? Is it like 30-40 mil around there next year?
Let me hold on a second. Let me go there. Where is this? What is that called? What is it that was on site again? I think it's.
I must look at the Bucks salary cap man as well too. Bucks salary cap.
Okay. Stat. Okay, I'm on here now. So 2026 looks like we got
Bucks have $46 million. We have 46.
We got 46.
So Wally, that's probably the reason why I asked that is because Next year, you could probably see Hendon Hooker with another vet, not an Andy Dalton, but another vet, like somebody else that you could bring in to try to bridge the gap. You know, as you guys say, build the team first and then not worry about the quarterback because it's just such a problematic.
That is my thing.
Yeah.
The GOAT says and everybody else. Draft your quarterback. I'm like, no.
Right.
Personally, I think you go trenches, and I say the hardest thing. First, I know it's hard to get a defensive guy, like a linebacker or a 3-tech. It depends on where we at. If the 3-tech is the best guy on the thing, you take the 3-tech. If the and if we say we number 6, right? Say if it's the left tackle that guy Utah, left tackle, right tackle guy, I would take him for this reason, because you are not gonna be that good. You're probably gonna be not that bad in the future. So you build your line now. You take your line guy now. Then in the second round, you take your 3-tech, right? And then next year, that's when you take your quarterback and your linebacker.
Right. You try to kind of build the team out, and then you know what I'm saying, right?
And then now the team, because you could take in the third round, you could take the safety, cornerback. You know what I mean? You could take some defense, you could take some guards, some guys to push the people out of the way, the ones on contract. But you have them there to develop for a couple of years. The ones you know that are good, a center.
Sure.
You know, then you can let old boy go. Then you have an actual team. You know what I mean?
Sure. I think I don't disagree. The reason why I was asking that is because that would be okay. Now we get, and here's the only thing, and this I'm gonna let you go with before I go, Wally. And I don't know if you agree with this, but CJ's not having a good year neither.
Yeah, but CJ's problem ain't CJ's. The problem is they haven't invested in the offensive line.
Right. So, but the reason why I say that is to say this: do you think CJ's problem kind of saves Bryce a little bit because they're both not? He's not. Okay.
For this reason, in every measurable category, Bryce is either last by himself or tied for last.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So it's only a matter. So while it's only a matter of time where Hendon Hooker's number is going to be called, then, is what we're saying.
I think so. Look at JP. Okay. JP said, "Fuck that, Wiley. You could get your quarterback whenever you see him, even if it's next draft." Okay.
Wiley,
I understand. It's a sign. It's a shiny object, man. You know what the funny part?
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, man. You know what it is that Panther fans, they're passionate too, man. You can't tell me if Panther fans ain't passionate. They're passionate about their team and they want to win, man. And listen, me being a Falcon fan, I want to win too. So, you know, I'm tired of the listen. Shout out to the Bucks, but I'm tired of the Bucks. I'm just tired. And I'm gonna be honest.
Winning every time.
I'm just tired of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just tired of them just winning the fucking division. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just, you know, can you imagine what it's like to be a Jets fan and having 20 years of Tom Brady and now you have another 20 years of Josh Allen? Come on now, man. Like, come on, man.
You know what though? I look at it like this. We're lucky in the NFC South. We haven't had that. So the team has now the Bucks. But
it's 4 years, Wally. It's 4 years already. It's 4 years.
That's a run.
That's a run.
That's a run. That's a run.
That's a run, brother.
You know, now I think we had 3 years. I think the Falcons had 3 years, right?
We had 2 years, and I think that then the Saints had their run.
Yeah, but about 2 years dominating.
Oh yeah. About 2 years. Yeah. About 2 years. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, this is an anomaly in the South that
is
going on. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm tired. Look, so can you just imagine a Jets fan who's had 20 years of Tom Brady now is going to get another 20 years of Josh Allen? And by the way, Wally, you know they built the stadium in Buffalo for Josh. It's for Josh. It's for Josh, man.
I don't.
Okay, can you just imagine? Can you imagine a Jets fan who has had countless quarterbacks, number ones, this, that, and the third, and you can't get over the hump, man, with a quarterback? Can you just imagine? So 4 years in the South is an eternity. It's an eternity in the South. So Again, Wally, man, you're doing a great job. Hopefully I could come back. You know, I don't really do the numbers. That's Red Swarm and you guys trip me out with the numbers. But hey, man, salute to you and your show, man. Congratulations on everything, man. And
Appreciate you, brother.
hey, Wally, before I go, where's Q?
Q, I don't know. Q ain't up this.
Nah, I talked to Q. I thought it was just a joke. It's just
okay, all right. Yeah, it's interesting. Like they've been you know, they come in every now and then and give me some support. But
yeah.
I appreciate you know yourself.
Man, yo, Wally, doing a great job, brother. Yes, man. Thank you so much for having me, man. And I'll catch you later on, Wally, man. Thanks so much for having me, brother. Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What's
All
up,
right,
BJ? What's up, BJ? BJ pulled back up. Let's see what we got here. JP says this.
Another Monday.
He said the plan should not be to start a rookie QB day one to begin with. That's true. That is why you sign a bet quarterback. That is very true. We should have did that with Bryce, but I don't think it would matter. I don't think it would matter because he just say he don't have the skill set. He just don't have the physical attributes to actually get it done. And then CJ Hill out here talking about some facts. You know what I'm saying? These boys, tell me this, BJ. Am I crazy when I say what I say that you need to take and do what you need to do regarding build a team out? Don't think I'm crazy.
What are you trying to do as far as
what I'm saying is I'm saying next year, I would do this. First round, it's gonna be either that tackle or a defensive 3 tech, one of the two. You go to the trenches in the first round.
The way it's panning out, because Drew Aller and Nussmeier and damn old boy and damn Clemson, they ain't sounding like first round quarterbacks to me. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If one of those guys can fall to the second, right?
Yeah.
Fall to the second. Maybe you take them in the second, but to me, I would take Taylor Moton's replacement now because you know what that guy can do? Number one, he can play anywhere on the line. Left, right side of the line, no problem, right? Boom. Now you have your replacement for Taylor, and the guy can develop, right? You get a year of that. Then Taylor, that'd be Taylor's last year, you know what I'm saying? And Taylor going about his business. Now your offensive line, and then you draft yourself a center, you draft yourself guards, right? Over the next 2 years. Then you can push those other guys out. But what you do is you take and get your linebacker and the rest of your guys, and if you get your quarterback, maybe not this year, but you get your quarterback the following year. Now, if you get a quarterback in the second round that you can develop, you put him under Hendon Hooker, you develop that quarterback, then you're good to go.
So you're looking at going into next year with Hendon Hooker?
I would say if Hendon Hooker comes in and plays good, say he plays good, you see that he can be a difference maker. That's what the key is, be a difference maker. If you can be a difference maker, then you draft your quarterback in the second round and develop him because it don't take a first round quarterback to be successful in this league. And we see it all the time.
That's true.
But you definitely need a damn first round left tackle. You definitely need a first round fucking 3 tech. You need that shit.
But I would think you would go defensively since we done put okay, all right.
I'm just saying that the reason why I would do that is for this reason. Can you survive without a 3 tech? I believe so. Right? I believe so. Now, the following year, you can get a 3 tech, right?
Yeah.
If you go quarterback in the second round, or you can get linebacker, you know what I'm saying? You have some flexibility there. But you take the best available player in the trenches the first round.
That's what we used to do.
That's how you build out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we did it backwards.
Inside out. Yeah, you start from the inside out.
And we know why, though.
Yeah, I know. But what it'll do is, to me, if you do it that way, what'll happen is this. Those guys up front, they'll be fine. Now, what you could do is, if you did it that way, and you go first round, say trenches, right? Left tackle or whatever, or a 3 tech. Second round, say if that one of those quarterbacks drop, we're in the top of the draft, boom, you take your quarterback. Then the third round, you take your safety. Because the safety, now you get a good free safety. See what I'm saying? You can get your development cornerback. Because remember, we got a whole bunch of we got 3 4th round picks? Then you get your get your CB, a cornerback. You get yourself a guard in the center in that 4th round with those 3 picks you got. Now you talking. Go ahead.
No, regardless of what the draft says, man. Like the Giants took Scatterboo like in the 4th or 5th or some shit like that, man. Go ahead and get him in the 2nd. You know what you got. Fuck what everybody else talking about, bro.
Yeah, you get what you know.
Yeah, you got to start. We got to start doing that, man. Because Scatterboo, he's gonna be a good one, man.
Yeah,
he's gonna be a good one, man.
At least for a couple of years he will. His play style is dangerous, though.
Yeah, I mean, as running backs, yeah, you gotta get what you can up out of them. Because just like the Jets got 2 good ones, but you know, the tread on them tires is real light, man, these days with these running backs, man. And they don't translate as well to the NFL like they used to either, man. They really don't.
Yeah. They don't last that long. But what I'm saying is, say this is what it is, what I'm talking about, and you're gonna have Etienne as your 2nd back, right? And you had the guy we drafted last year as your 3rd back, and your Chuba is your 1st back. Now you're good there. You got your tight end. You see what I'm saying? You're good. You're good there on offense. You got your stability on the offensive line. You got your guy to develop, and you get yourself a development. You get your center in the 4th round, and there's some good centers always there. Now what you have is you have your center of the future. You have your tackle of the future. And maybe you get yourself a guard that you know that's going to be a starter that takes 2 years. Now you got 4 guys that you can push 4 guys out.
Okay, I mean, if you go that route, you're gonna have to overpay in free agency for somebody on that defense.
And that's what we don't need to do.
Yeah, but you got $46 million. $46 million. I would rather take a 3 tech there, and spend some money there. Because remember, it takes a while for those guys to develop. You spend your little money on your 3 tech, and you spend your money on your maybe a linebacker to help to get rid of this dude we got, but get you a linebacker that can help. Now
you
what
can
you
get
have
a linebacker.
You know what I'm saying? You get your linebacker that can help. Now you have now you're gonna draft your future linebacker. You know what I'm saying? But you got a linebacker that can help you. Go ahead.
If you can find a linebacker on a playoff team that's coming off a contract about to get paid, and you know he's proven, do it. Fuck it, do it. We need a real middle linebacker, bro.
We need a real middle linebacker.
That would clean up so much.
So if we go 3 tech and a linebacker in the free agency, yeah,
whoever that may be.
Now what you have is the following year, you can now go cornerback in the 1st round or whatever it is, right? In the 1st round. And now your team is set though. You're set. You actually ready to run.
The thing is, I ain't mean to cut you off, but the thing is that Canales doesn't have enough time. See, what you gotta think about is the Lions, Dan Campbell. He had an owner and a GM that was patient with him to give him a three year rebuild so that he could be firing on all cylinders. The same with the Giants. We just brought up yesterday how Jackson Duck just beat the Chargers and how Dabo was just going, just hugging on him like, man, you just saved my job. And now
Exactly.
you get what I'm saying? So it's like it's in a reality world, it would be the right thing would do. Would to take the approach that the Lions did and build out your offensive line, get your defense together, this, down, the third. But when we're moving off of Bryce, if Canales is here, Canales is only going to be here until next year. So Canales has to get his guy in here, regardless of how much we might like Hooker, this, down, the third. He's not. Regardless of what he do, he can lead us to 7 or 8 wins. It's not going to be enough for Canales to be like, boom. This is my guy. I'm a live and I'm a down with it. So Canales is only going to have enough time to get him a quarterback, and then we have to look. It might not be a quarterback out here right now that we may not see, but it might be somebody that Canales may see. Canales like a mobile quarterback that can run. You get what I'm saying? The dude from Oklahoma. I know a lot of people don't like Allard. You get what I'm saying?
He's not that good, man. In big games, he never shows up.
I get what you're saying, BJ, but me personally, I look at it like this. a quarterback's coach or a quarterback whisperer always believe that they can get the best out of somebody if he just sits back and he develops. But you have to show that somewhere along the way that we're doing something. We're making progress game in and game out, week in and week out, for him to sustain his job. I don't think Canales is the best coach, but I think he's a good enough coach and his scheme works. He just needs a quarterback that can execute. You get what I'm saying? You turn like for Jordan Love. Jordan Love, when he came in, he was a raw talent, a project player. He used to just his arm strength. He felt as though his arm strength can get him out of a lot of things that he had to learn. You get what I'm saying? And even after sitting on the bench for 2-3 years, he still made mistakes. The same with Josh Allen. It took Josh Allen to get knocked out by the Patriots a couple of years ago for them to not really run him as much, or for him to be as a crash dummy as he was. And like, even still, sometimes he still feels as though his arm can get him out of certain places, but he knows he's smart enough to know that was like, man, my defense isn't as good. The receiving core that we got around isn't as good. So if there's this mistake that I make to come back and it can backfire on us and it can be the reason why we lose the game, you feel me, lose this game or whatnot. Now,
You
luckily
must be
he's
from
in a
Baltimore.
division. Yeah, I'm in Baltimore.
Okay,
But
I can tell. I
yeah,
can
but
tell.
you feel me? So
Ain't that boy
it
Jay.
nah, it's just if Canales had more time, I'd have been like, yeah, let's build up. But and then another thing is we're steady seeing play like teams like the 49ers and the Rams. They're finding talent in the third, fourth, and fifth round. Fred Warner was a third round linebacker. Puka Nacua was a fifth round receiver, and they're turning them into number one and the best and top 5, top 3 players at their position. You get what I'm saying? We need to find some scouts that know exactly what they're doing, so that you feel what I'm saying? We can get that upper echelon talent. You get instead of just going to the first round.
Would Puka Nacua be the same player on the Panthers as he is with the Rams?
No,
All right,
sir.
so
No,
you
sir.
need a quarterback. You need a quarterback. It's
But
all
that's what I
it's
was
predicated
saying,
on the
Leo.
quarterback play. Yeah,
That's
you're
what I
right.
was
But
saying.
yeah, but
Leo, I have a
Wiley, you
question.
can't. But Wiley, real quick, brother, you got to have a quarterback, brother. Look at Cleveland. Does Cleveland have a good football team?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Okay,
a good
but what's
team.
the problem?
You ain't got no damn
That's
quarterback.
what I'm saying, Wiley. So you have to accept the fact that you need a quarterback, brother.
Okay, Leo, I have a question. In the draft, if Hendon Hooker wouldn't have got hurt in the draft, we picked Bryce. Would Hendon Hooker been a first round pick?
No,
I think
no,
he would have if he didn't get hurt.
no. Hendon Hooker was too old, and his style of play was college based. Hendon Hooker didn't make too many intermediate throws. Hendon Hooker didn't make any, too much reading. They didn't ask him to read the defense like that. He was
It
just
was in that
playing.
pistol offense, so
Yeah, he's playing pistol ball. I mean, he got drafted, based on his stock, and his injury got him a little lower. But Hendon Hooker wasn't going top 10. He was not.
Oh, not top 10. I'm thinking about him for the first.
Y'all check me out for a second. Me and my buddy had this same Saturday night, man. We were sitting around the table Saturday night. We had the same discussion, right? So you take like you said, a Jordan Love who sat behind Aaron Rodgers as a bridge. You know what I'm saying? So they was already, when they was there, they already had people like Clay Matthews, this guy, that guy. You know what I'm saying? The team was pretty much built. Then they got rid of some of the old players. Jordan came in there. You know what I'm saying? All they had to do right here now, going into his 4th year or 5th year running the team now? You know what I'm saying? Being the starting quarterback. They just went and signed your big acquisition, Michael Parsons. You know what I'm saying? Now, see, in a situation like that, see, me and my buddy was like this right here. I said, if you top 5, you have to draft your quarterback. But
you
then
have
he
to.
wants, but this right here, what he want to say, Leo, which I say, yeah, too. His argument was, you ruin a young quarterback without having some of the pieces like offensive line, you know what I'm saying, a primary target, a stout defense, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're top 5, my argument was you have to grab your quarterback.
Brother, the thing about it is, if you get a really good quarterback, because Joe Burrow didn't go to the best team, if you draft him top 5, their offensive line been horrible ever since he's been drafted. They drafted Chase the next year. They should have drafted an offensive lineman, but they drafted Chase. They went to the Super Bowl. You roll the dice, but the Panthers been drafting top 10 for the last 5-6 years. So when are you gonna even you drafting a quarterback because you traded up for that? You didn't
But they were still number 9. We were still number 9. We were still
but
in the top
after
10.
you draft your quarterback, you continue to be top 5. So there's no improvement there. So you have to reset it. You have to reset it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. But see, like my argument was to him, and I mean, we went around the board. I said, if you top 5, and that say, I just want to get y'all chime in. If you top 5, you have to draft your quarterback. No ifs,
Top
ands, or
5.
buts.
Top 5 means you a bad team, man. You have to, unless your quarterback was hurt, like say, a top quarterback in the league get hurt. Then, but you already got a quarterback. That's when you draft based on need. But if your need is the primary position, there's no way you draft a defensive lineman. There's no way you draft outside of the number 1 position that you need because the Panthers are not moving the ball. You're not scoring points. I could see if you had a backup that was scoring points and a gunslinger. Like look at the Raiders. They didn't draft the quarterback this year because they had Geno. They got Geno. Geno not working out. You best believe they get it on through.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something though, Leo. They said that year when everybody grabbed them quarterbacks and they was the one that they was the odd man out. They said they would never do that again. They said if they ever get a chance to get an opportunity,
they're
gonna go get they got. They said they'll never pass up a chance, you know what I'm saying, to get a quarterback again.
They not doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like if you drafting high like that, man, and you got a ineffective quarterback or you got an old journeyman quarterback, that's the reason why they re-sign like old quarterback. You think like if Sam don't take Seattle to the playoffs, you think Seattle not drafting a quarterback?
Mm-hmm.
Sam is a bridge. They gave Sam 3 years because he's serviceable. But I mean, but you don't know.
That's good bridge work though.
Same thing in the NBA. You're not going to the championship without a point guard. You can cut it out. You got to have a trigger man.
You got, and the thing about Wiley saying things, just drafting players, you got to draft good players. If you trade away a lot of your draft picks for top-notch talent, then that's so be it. You don't hedge your bet on 4th and 5th round players because most of those people don't even make the team. So you can't, if you got high picks, if you got like 5 picks in the first 3 rounds, you got to pick the best players you could. You can't rely on 3rd and 4th round, 5th round, 6th round.
I agree. So here you go, Leo. Watch it. In the next draft, this is what we got. We got a 1st round, 2nd round, 3rd round, 4th, 2 5ths, and a 6th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then the following year, you got a 1st, a 2nd, a 3rd, 2 4ths, a 6th, and a 7th, right? So what I'm trying to say is this. That's a 2-year plan. In your 2-year plan, I'm saying in the 1st round, say Hooker comes in. I'm using that as my sticking point. Say Hooker comes in. Hooker shows you that he's actually a person that could add value. He's not your future, but he can add value.
Yeah,
then
he's the bridge.
He's your bridge, right? He's your bridge.
Yeah.
Now, if the quarterback in this draft you deem to be a future guy for you, you take it. If the quarterback in the following year,
I
right?
disagree, Wiley.
Hold on, I got you. Say the following year is the quarterback. Okay, cool, whatever. We're betting on this guy can be our bridge. Then you build your team out effectively with these draft picks here, and then you're ready to roll. You're ready to roll for the next 4 or 5 years.
Well, but see, this is where I disagree. If Hendon Hooker, because your logic is that Hendon Hooker is your bridge, right? That's where you put your money at. Hendon Hooker is your bridge, right? So if Hendon Hooker is my bridge, I'm trading back. If I'm number 1, I'm trading the fuck back.
But Kendall, if the Heisman Trophy winner this year is a quarterback and you got number 1, there's no way in the hell you trade out of that. No way.
I don't think the Heisman Trophy winner will be a quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Because if Hendon is now, see, and I'm only going on the logic, Leo. If Hendon is my bridge, if Hendon and what about Dave Canales, form a bond, and Hendon is my bridge, I'm trading back so that 2027 I can load up. They're gonna have to give me a number one like Chicago did or whatever. You see what I'm saying? And I'm thinking with this team, 2 number one picks and what Wiley just said, seconds, fourths, and all that shit right there. You see what I'm saying?
You
I'm
cooking
stacking up
now.
this year.
But
I'm getting ready to go in there and get top 10 talent. You understand?
do you wanna run the risk of what year was that when Pickett, the guy from Liberty, they was the Sam Howell? Do you want to run the risk of having those type quarterbacks your option when you pass on 26 when they got better options? Do you want to run the risk of that?
That's your scouting department.
Nah, man. Ain't no, brother. Look here. People been watching this shit for years, man. In 27, the quarterback talent is not as good as 26. That's futures. People make money off of futures. People in the stock market, they make money off of futures. You have to look at the future.
People say the same thing for Bryce's draft. And look at this shit.
No, nobody said that. CJ is good. Bryce and Anthony Richardson are not good. The next year you had Caleb and you had McCarthy and you had Drake May.
Then why did they tell us we had to sell the bank to go to number one?
Because they thought the coach and whoever said that we want CJ. CJ's a good quarterback. The owner wanted Bryce Young. It's very unlikely. Some people say Houston would have got Bryce Young, who remains to be seen. It's too late now. But nobody, no serious human being on this fucking earth would have drafted Bryce Young number one. Knowing what he was as a player. Nobody. Because when they drafted him, I said Bryce Young, he will not be good in the NFL because he's not athletically gifted enough. He doesn't have the speed. This is college. I remember Todd Detmer. Todd Detmer won the Heisman Trophy at BYU in the late 90s.
I remember that.
Or in the mid 90s. Todd Detmer, but he was too small. Wiley, did Todd Detmer do anything in the NFL?
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So the same, and Todd Detmer was taller than Bryce Young. But Ty
did good in the NFL. He just didn't do great.
That's what I'm saying. But Bryce ain't even fucking good.
No,
so you know,
Ty was at least mid. He was like what?
He played 15,
about
5 17. Years.
No, I was saying he was around 15 to 17.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you go off of like college and pros is different, but you have to have the body type, the archetype quarterback, size, you know, mobility and arm strength, and you know all this and that. So I say all that to say the Panthers. No, they're not even the Panthers. No team in the NFL that needs a quarterback can afford to wait till 27 to pick because there's only like 2 quarterbacks in 27 that right now that's noteworthy of being picked. That's
well, Leo, you still got to be strategic with it.
Yeah, you draft your quarterback. If the Panthers draft in top 5, the coach will lose his job in 26 if they don't draft the quarterback. Because you could only be given the gravity of leeway if the owner could say, okay, you're grooming somebody behind this mess that we got. Because if you don't have a plan, then I might as well let you go. Because all you're gonna do is repeat the same thing the next year. You have to have a contingency plan about this shit because Bryce Young is so bad. You know, the team has been set back 3 years because the team went to the playoffs. I mean, the team they had a winning record. No, they didn't have a winning record, but they were ahead of schedule when Wilkes was the coach, and then they let Wilkes go, and then you know they drafted Bryce, but they set the team back. You know, look how many players they lost. You know, Burns,
Frankie Louisville,
yeah, quite a few players. They offer Louisville more money. Why Louisville ain't stay?
Because he didn't want to play in the 4-3, and also he was just, you know what I'm saying? They bullshitted. They waited till the last minute, just like they did Burns. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't like that shit. Like y'all say y'all valued me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all love me around here. I was the heart and soul of the defense, but you sitting there playing to dark 0-30. You know what I'm saying? To get my goddamn money.
Yeah, you can't hedge your bet on it. I mean, you can't hedge your bet. You gotta.
Also, like what I was saying, the scenario or what I was talking about was this here. We're so far behind, say like Tampa Bay. You know what I'm saying? even if y'all really want to talk, you say Atlanta. Because if Michael Penix gets it and click and doesn't have bad games like he had at us, if he cleans it up,
yeah,
we're behind him. A rookie quarterback coming in next year is not going to have us.
Nah, I agree. I understand what you're saying, but believe me, I understand what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you still need pieces for this defense because you got a lot of people on 1-year deals around here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they sat around here for 3 years and allocated more and more stuff to the defense. I mean, the offense. So we behind, man, messing with this with Bryce Young, bro. We behind. The Bryce Young experiment was not good for us.
Nah, I hurt the team tremendously.
It hurt
the team tremendously. I the only solution I would say is that the offensive line is good enough to protect a rookie quarterback. You just get the wide receivers out there. You get a little running back to catch the ball in the backfield. You keep, Leggett, put Horn out there, McMillan, and you just throw the ball around because the defense is not going to be good enough. So you just got to score or outscore the other team.
We set on offense. I don't want to see them draft another offensive piece in the first 3 rounds again, probably for the next 2 years, unless it's a quarterback.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be logical. It wouldn't be logical at all.
Come on now, we need linemen.
No, you don't.
Well, you get them. You get them in 3rd and 4th round right now because you got starters. Wiley.
You got starters out there. You don't need no linemen. You got players that can play. You got plug and play. The offensive line coach is doing such a tremendous job that it's clear that he could mix and match players and it still be effective. This guy, players have been hurt. They've been out. He's only allowed 2 sacks in the last 2 weeks. Yesterday, the sack was by the quarterback, completely by the quarterback. So it's clear that the offensive line is not the problem. Yeah,
you
so
got
the offensive line.
Who you got Ike Ekwonu, who you gonna have to pay. You know what I'm saying? He's going to his 4th year.
Yep.
Then you come back and you draft his counterpart at school, Chandler Zavala. You know what I'm saying? Who stepped up and played like a man around here as of late. This year right here, he's gotten a hell of a lot better than when it was rookie year. You see what I'm saying? So that's
then
your
you got
guard of the
Christensen,
future right
the other dude. You got other players out there.
Oh, we got our center now. We got our center.
Yeah. Brady Chandler can play right and left, which is hard to fucking do. And Brady can play all over.
So I'm saying you good, man. You could draft like pieces, just to cover, like, in and out, but defense. But if you got a chance to draft a quarterback in top 5, you have to. And then, you could get somebody, you could get Geno old ass and, to bridge them and play. I'm saying because you're not winning. I'm just saying you're not starting no rookie quarterback. It's gonna be to sit all over. You got to get somebody because you're not gonna win. The Raiders are drafting a quarterback to replace Geno, but the Panthers, they can't do that. They can't start no rookie. You just gotta get somebody to back, to play for a little while.
Throw Andy ass out there.
No, Andy trying to go home, man. Andy ain't trying to play no more, man. Andy trying to go home with his family, man. He like, look, y'all got me out here. But on opposite side of the ball, they good to go, man. Even if you want to put a rookie out there, just let them throw the ball around. Fuck it, you lose, but at least you see what you got. Because when they put Cam out there, it was all you had. So fuck it, you figure it out. God damn it.
I think we different with a rookie quarterback because of what you stated with our line, what we have on the line. I think we better off than most rookie quarterbacks coming into the league, I would say.
Yeah, not the first game though. Probably like the 3rd game, like the Giants did, when it get out of hand, But because the first game, because you're not winning, like we ain't making the playoffs with a rookie, you never know, but I don't see that being wise.
He got to be different, BJ. He got to be different. He got to be that dude.
Yeah. So we don't know yet right now if anybody's that dude in college football.
Yeah, and I ain't seen nobody different like that.
The only one I see is Mendoza, man. That's the only one I can see. I can say right now.
Yeah, Mendoza's good. Mendoza got the height and the talent and the size and the accuracy.
I just want to see how the year progresses, and because he's playing better talent than he did the first 3 weeks, and he's still balling.
Yeah.
So Iowa wasn't no easy win this weekend.
No, that's what I'm saying. I would play everybody hard, man. So that wasn't an easy win. When they play Ohio State,
that's when you're gonna see.
We'll see what happened, man. Yeah, but it's you know, it's good to talk about it, see what happened, but it's just so bad. It's so sad that the team is so bad with the quarterback play. Motherfuckers making excuses. It's like, I mean, it's the same conversation every week, but it's just nobody seems to want to understand the fact of the matter. It's crazy, but you know, it's interesting to talk about.
They need to fire the scouting department too. Because I'm seeing all these teams with 3rd, 4th rounders out here balling, man. We don't have that, and I'm tired of sitting and watching this shit every week, man.
Come on, BJ. This year, I think this draft looks pretty good, man.
I mean, they got players out there. I mean, it's just that when the defense, when you're ahead by 20 points, you know the defense could pin their ears back, but you always fucking behind them. You behind the 8 ball, so you really don't know what you got.
Why is DJ Johnson still on our team?
No need.
Well, I'm not mad at you, BJ. I'm not mad.
Why is he still on our team?
I said, I don't even know his jersey number, to be honest with you.
52. He got him picking a scab.
Shit! Now I'm like, yo, that dude's still on the team. Like, I don't even know that motherfucker's jersey number.
He about to be 30.
Wow.
That tells you didn't allocate no money for the defense. If you kept that motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, that's how they did Evero the 3rd round to pick somebody. I'm like, nigga, no, we can't do that. It don't work that way.
And was it to be a game changer?
Nah, not in no 3rd round.
Nah, you got to draft high to get game changers and hope you get lucky, but you know, you got to get like some serious good fucking players, man. You can't just be trying to roll the dice. You got to get high top pick draft players, man.
Now, looking at the, I was just looking at the free agents next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jordan Davis will be 27, Philadelphia. Philadelphia probably moving on. Now they're probably moving on.
You think they're going to?
What? Move on.
If we can get Jordan Davis, by all means, pay the man.
He ain't what they thought he was going to be.
Didn't he just block? Didn't he just block?
Yeah, man. Yeah, but he been there since 2023 though, and you
feel
me?
Been a little while. Yeah,
that's the best thing he done so far. Jalen Carter came in and overtook him. You get what I'm saying?
I'll take him. I'll take him. I'll take him.
Yep.
What you want to take him at 25 million?
He ain't getting that.
You already got Derek Brown. Why do you want Jordan Davis now?
Why are they talking about we need more?
I'm asking.
The damn free agency, Wiley, just draft young players and keep it moving, because you're gonna have to pay Ike Ekwonu probably $30 million next couple of years.
Yeah.
JC Horn. Well, nobody else.
That's what it is right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, you got them fucking offensive linemen getting they damn black hole money. So I mean, man, you ain't gonna have the money to draft. You're gonna have
Jordan Davis is only making, what is he making? He's making
on his rookie contract, Wiley. Remember that now.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm trying to say is he probably ain't gonna break the bank. But I don't know what kind of question, Goat. Which one of these 3 techs that are out there that we can possibly get? Who's the 3 tech? Is Byron Murphy a 3 tech out of Seattle? The playing of Seattle?
Yeah, Murphy is. But I'm gonna tell you, man, I don't want my 3 tech. I don't want my linebacker, and I don't want my main edge rusher out of free agency. Not unless I was already dead and compete for a championship. If that's just the one piece we need to go on and compete with, I want to draft them.
You got to draft them.
So that way, see, y'all got to look at a Robert Hunt, right? Robert Hunt didn't have no injuries in Miami. He was younger.
No, he did. He had no. He had an injury before he came to us. He got hurt. He played.
He had like one. I mean, like look.
But that last year though, he didn't finish the season for Miami though. He didn't finish the season.
He didn't finish the season.
Exactly. See, when you start when you
start reaching for shit, yeah. Then you start reaching.
At 27, 28 years old, you know what I'm saying? Here they come. When you 20, 21,
different.
You don't get, you can carry that weight a little bit more. You different. But then that you 5, 6 years of pounding on your body, you start to get the ankles, the knees, and the goddamn triceps and biceps. As a lineman down there in the trenches, man.
It's inevitable.
6 to 10 years. You know what I'm saying? You're done. That's why they only get the one big contract.
Yeah, you're right, brother. You know what's so funny? I never really heard outside of Williams and the big white dude that the Rams had get big contracts like after they because like you say, you got them big ass braces.
You talking about Whitman? But see,
Whitman,
Whitman was different because Whitman's kind of slim. You know what I'm saying? He lost some more weight after he, you know what I'm saying, stopped. But Whitman is that linky tackle. You understand what I'm saying? Look at Icky's big and bulky. Hunt's big and bulky. Lewis is big and bulky. You see what I'm saying? We got some big boys that they're gonna get hurt right here now because see, you got them when they older. Other than Icky, see, he ain't been hurt. He's young. Other than the appendix. And that ain't an injury. You know what I'm saying?
Who came up hurt yesterday? I forgot which one came up hurt. Off that line, somebody came up hurt. I know Tommy Tremble went down. I don't know how bad that is.
Yeah.
I saw a lineman go down. I can't remember who the fuck that was. Damn. I'll remember in a minute. Is Tommy Tremble gonna be okay?
Zavala. It was Zavala.
Zavala.
It was
That's
Zavala.
What it was. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know what it is on him neither. I hadn't seen an injury report. I think they usually come out about 12 o'clock, but hell, I was looking for him. I ain't seen shit.
The Tommy Tremble made a good play, but they lit his ass up at the end.
Yeah, Tommy Tremble's a good player, man. He just ain't have no fucking quarterback, man. It's crazy. He could get open, but he athletic as hell, but wasting talent, man. Fucking around, wasting talent.
And even put him at fullback a little bit, and man, you could do a lot with Tommy Tremble, man.
Yeah, a whole lot with Tommy Tremble, but when your coach don't trust the quarterback on third down, then
he can't open that shit up.
We don't even have a 3rd-and-1 play.
And that time, crazy, man.
Hey, you look at the Patriots. The Patriots was 3rd and 15, bro, and converted
the motherfucker.
Converted.
3rd and 15.
That was sad. Drake May didn't even play a great game. He just didn't fuck up.
I got a question for y'all.
He played what the defense gave him.
Mm-hmm.
Since y'all watch college football a lot, do y'all know? Because me personally, I feel as though it's going to be between us, it's going to be between the Dolphins, and it's going to be between the Saints. It's going to be between us 3 teams that's going to finish 1, 2, and 3 in
Appreciate
the draft.
you, Wiley.
So when that happens, you get what I'm saying. The reason why I'm asking is because if we finishing in the top 3, of course we're going to take a quarterback. So with us having, the second round pick at the top of the draft, the 3rd round pick, and every pick besides the ones that we acquired from other teams, what 3 tech is there that we can sit here that y'all think is going to be a 2nd rounder that we could potentially grab in the draft or a 3rd rounder? You get what I'm saying?
I'll look real quick. I'm
gonna tell you, Trail.
I can't even think of nobody right now. I mean, they got a bunch of people, but nobody.
I'm sorry, Leo. It's always appropriate to do your due diligence, man, on these players coming out. But man, I'm gonna tell you why I'm leery of, and I understand why you're doing it, bro. But I'm gonna tell you why I'm leery of looking into the draft, man. I used to be real big on it. Unless it's a player who has 2 years, maybe 3 years sustained same level of play at the collegiate level, and even in one of these dominant conferences. Yeah, but it's hard though. It's hard though these days because these motherfuckers hit that transfer portal, man. And
you don't know if they're on the team.
Yeah, Leo, they'll even go to a team in a lesser conference and look like a motherfucking all-star. But when the bitch was at Alabama, he couldn't even get on the field.
I saw somebody like that this weekend, came from Alabama, balling the fuck out with somebody.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Bernard came from I forgot what school Bernard came from. Bernard, he playing good for Alabama. I was like, who the fuck is that dude? But it's a dude who played for Florida. His first name Caleb or something like that. He a defensive tackle. And then, like I say, Peter Wood, but Peter Wood's going first round.
Yeah.
He going to top. I don't give a damn. He get injured right now.
You talking about Caleb Banks? He going in the first round too, man.
Okay, Banks going first round.
Peter Wood's running beside him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he could go
He
second
ain't
round.
nobody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
second
the
round.
he
one.
ain't nobody to
Yeah.
slide with too.
That's the
Hey,
one.
Goat, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I talk shit about the ACC, but
Okay,
there's certain teams that just seem like to be factories for certain players. Lately, if you get you a receiver out of LSU, you got you somebody. If you get you a linebacker or edge out of Georgia, you got you somebody. If you get you a wide receiver out of Ohio State, you got a bad motherfucker. Listen, if you go to Clemson, you gonna
Yeah.
find a defensive tackle, even if
You gonna
that
find a
motherfucker on the
defensive tackle.
depth chart.
You
Regardless,
gonna
yeah,
find it.
Talking about
and a linebacker.
Demonte Capehart.
Alabama too. Alabama put
Yeah,
D
and
tackles out
lineman.
there
You
And
too.
can
Ohio
get you
State.
a lineman for Alabama, and
Alabama
that
Yep.
any
motherfucker
day of
gonna
the
be
week.
good.
Yeah, any day of the week. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Ohio State too, man. On the defensive or defensive line, and Michigan on defensive line, I would
Yeah,
say.
Michigan definitely on
Go,
defensive line.
you know who I was surprised at when I looked at him and his physique, man, when he started doing NFL games as an analyst. Joe Thomas, who used to be
Oh
with the
yeah, that was a
Cleveland
big boy for
Browns.
Man, I'm
Browns.
gonna
But
tell
he
Yeah,
but
y'all,
he wasn't no heavy set motherfucker, man. He was
Yeah.
lean.
first
lean.
But
ballot
that
Yeah,
motherfucker was bad and never
on
got
trash
injured,
teams.
man.
First
Yeah.
team on trash teams.
yeah. Joe Thomas made the fucking every year he played, didn't he?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, Leo. That
on
motherfucker
trash
Every
stood up
teams.
fucking
by
year he
himself, man.
played,
All
man.
pro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Every
all pro,
year. That's
all pro.
crazy.
Line him up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Thomas made the
Wasn't nothing else
fucking
to
first team every fucking year he fucking
Just
played.
write his name in. Write
And
his
he got
name.
a loose screw in his head because you can watch him commentate now. He
Oh
funny
yeah.
as hell, but that motherfucker was a dog when he was playing, man.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be that. That dude was pancaking motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, he was, Leo.
Yeah.
Like Tony Baselli.
Yeah.
And
Tony
Baselli.
Baselli was
That's
good
another
too.
one. That's another one, BJ. That's another one.
Yeah. Tony Baselli, the motherfucker was big ass Italian boy, just sliding
But you don't
motherfuckers,
find
man.
them. But you don't find them every time, though, Leo.
Nah,
You know. But
nah,
if
you
you got a
don't.
chance to get one, you
You
better
gotta
get
get
it.
it. Yeah, you better get it.
You
Like I'm
better
gonna
get
tell
it.
you, the offensive lineman that Kansas City got from Ohio State. Look at him. He's a lean dude. He just big, but he is
Yeah.
athletic, man. Simmons. I think his name is
He's
Simmons.
athletic
Yeah,
as I don't know
Simmons.
what.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. Simmons is very athletic. You look at him. Even Williams, who played for fucking, San Fran. Like that dude is so nimble. Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Trey.
yeah, he's so nimble. I mean, Ike Ekwonu was a good player, man. He's very. I think is he 25 yet? I don't think he's
He
25.
should
Man,
be around there.
I'm gonna tell y'all who ain't gotten his proper respect around the league that y'all got. That's Taylor Moton, man. That
Oh
motherfucker is
yeah,
Mr. Consistency, man.
yeah, he is.
He's
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh yeah. Well,
Consistency, man.
yeah.
And
That's
the
why they
only thing
paid
that's
him,
hurt
man.
him
Well,
is
that's
he's
why
been
they
on
paid him.
bad teams.
Yeah.
That's
That's
why
why
they
they paid him.
paid that man.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, he's a really good player. I remember when they drafted him in the second round. You know who gave the Panthers a lot of good fucking picks? That motherfucker was shitting on after a while, but they shitted on him after he left. That motherfucking Gettleman got the Panthers set, man.
Yeah, because you built inside out.
Yeah, his
Gettleman
name
had
rung out
got
across the
two
league.
different
Well,
linemen.
see, Leo,
hmm
you know his worst mistake.
Oh,
Vernon
it's
Butler.
ego. It's ego. Oh no. Okay, but everybody make mistakes, brother. But for the Super Bowl year though, getting
Yeah,
fucking
but that killed us, Leo.
No, what he did
Kept
with
Star.
Because
Josh
he
Norman
should have
thing
got the
was
Yeah, that
with it.
too.
fucking tackle.
If he'd have kept
Josh
Star
Norman
and
shit
Josh,
fucked him up too,
that
man. His
was
ego.
we could have
And
rolled. We could
motherfucker
have
Starla
rolled.
Tulale, Liam.
Those
Yeah,
are two. Yeah, those was too bad. They were horrible.
But bro, look, he drafted Taylor Moe, and he drafted Starr, and he drafted Moten, and he drafted Josh Norman, and he drafted Josh Norman, and he drafted my man.
Didn't he
Y'all
draft
had some
K'Wan Short?
dominant ass teams back in them days, man.
No, he drafted KK. He drafted who
Bradbury.
else? Bradbury and
Yeah,
those
he
guys, but
drafted
he didn't.
Bradbury. Yeah, he
Star was
drafted
already here.
I
Oh,
used
so I
to
was on
hate
the team
Star was
playing
already,
them
already
and
here.
he
motherfuckers back
drafted
then,
Taylor. He
boy.
drafted Taylor Moen too. Yeah, okay, well,
Boy,
I
I
mean,
used to
Star was
hate
already
playing the
here.
Panthers
Star was
back
already
then.
here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then
I used to
Kuechly, right?
hate playing the Panthers back then. Y'all
nah,
motherfuckers skipped the
Huntley
squad,
drafted.
boy.
Okay. Hurley.
He went out there and got the guard. What was the guard name that was undrafted? And then he ended up making Pro Bowl.
Oh, they got the huge guy. Yeah, he went to Jacksonville.
And then he went to Jacksonville, went to the
Yeah, I
Jaguars.
can't remember his name.
But see,
Yeah, he
we
was a
didn't want to
bad
pay him.
motherfucker.
We didn't want to pay the motherfucker.
Norwell.
Andrew Norwell.
Yeah.
But we didn't want to pay
he
the
found
motherfucker.
Greg Harden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Greg Harden was good, man. God
Ole
damn,
Miss.
man. Damn, Greg Hardy crazy ass.
But Butler was
He found that
that
nigga in the crack house. He knew
Yeah.
what he had in him.
He must have. Yeah, he
He got
must
the
have.
crack house.
He
No, I mean,
found that nigga fourth round.
He was in
They
the
did not
trap.
want him to
He was
go.
over there in the trap going. He said, "Hey, come here, let me talk to you. You a pretty big motherfucker. You ever
Well,
played
you need
big
a couple of
football?"
them on the team, Red. Come on, man.
Who y'all talking about?
Well, but see,
Greg Hardy. You right, DJ.
I get it, Gettleman like this right here. When Gettleman came back, see, we didn't have no money because we had overpaid. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
In the debacle, so he couldn't retain a lot of them players. So that's the only damn where I get him where Marty Herney had fucked some shit up and gave
Yeah, they overspent. Hey, check this out, y'all. It's so crazy, like you say, Vernon Butler.
Oh, no, he didn't take Star. So Star must have been Marty Herney.
Yeah, like you said, I thought he had drafted Star, but he did.
I mix him up too.
And he didn't do KK either. KK came with Star because Star was in the first round. KK was in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that was the Marty Herney year, and that set us up for the Super Bowl. That set us up. The problem we couldn't sustain because he looked at KK and I'm like, well, KK is a penetrator, and Star was the run stuffer. And then we get Burner, and Burner was a penetrator. It's like, no, dude, you got the wrong kind of guy.
But look, check this out, Wiley. Check this out.
Yeah.
Well, I was mad about this because I was a fan of the guy. I ain't even gonna say his name, so I'm gonna tell you what happened. I was a fan of him at school when Carolina they drafted KK at 30, and guess who was on the fucking board? But they let him go to the second round and get drafted by Tennessee.
Who is that?
Fucking Derrick Henry. Carolina should have drafted Derrick because I was telling my cousin, I was like, man, Derrick Henry with Cam in the backfield, that should be crazy.
That'd have been a monster.
But you know, I can understand because KK, they wasn't sure if they were going to sign him or not at the money, so they drafted Vernon Butler. I mean, Vernon Butler was alright at school. I mean,
we already had a running back though.
Yeah, that's what did it. We had two backs already, right?
We already had Williams and what's the name?
Yeah.
What's
Stewart?
Jonathan Stewart. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
And no boys with thousand. Remember?
That's why they ain't even look at Henry. That's the reason why.
They can't.
Damn.
And then what we do with Williams, 2 years later, we get rid of him. Mother. I'm like,
boy, Derrick Henry would have been a Hall of Famer run fucking with us.
Monster.
That would have been nice with Cam. That would have. You right, man. That would have been. Ooh, Lord.
Monster.
Wow. With a healthy Greg Olsen too, man. Come on, man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me.
Monster.
Jeez.
That'd
Cam
have been
wouldn't
the
have had
mod
to run as
squad.
much, man.
That'd have been mod squad. That'd have been a mod squad. Oh, that'd have been.
How a Hall of Famer sit on the board that long, man?
You know what? The funny part, there's a lot of guys went early that are not Hall of Famers. It's about talent. And talent, a lot of times people look at you have to do this. No, you don't. You take the best available player.
Then you have to project too, because a lot of people peak at the different times in their careers too. You got to take that into account. A lot of scouts don't do that. They like the wild shit.
They're like this right here. The worst draft pick, regardless of sports, fuck up, was Michael Jordan. Think about it. Michael Jordan could have went and played with Clyde, right?
Sam Bowie and all them. They took.
They took Sam
Bowie was the better prospect, brother. Nobody saw Jordan doing that, brother. Stop it, man.
Okay.
Sam Bowie was the better. How you 53? Wild? How old are you?
I'm 54.
Okay, I remember him. I'm 4 years younger. I saw it all, brother. I didn't see Sam Bowie was a better college basketball player than Michael Jordan was. Michael Jordan didn't get the opportunity because of Dean Smith.
Sam Bowie was not player of the year. Michael Jordan was.
But they didn't need the Blazers didn't need another wing player like they already had it. They didn't need that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they could have had Drexler at the 3, Jordan at the 2, and Porter at the 1. Oh, that'd have been monster, bro.
Yeah, of course, hindsight, but nobody saw Michael Jordan doing that though, brother.
Okay.
Not coming out of Carolina, nah.
Nobody saw that.
Yeah, Dean Smith had the leashes. He always do that shit. He did that to Stackhouse. He did
it to everybody. He did it to everybody.
But that's how they learn how to play, though.
You would have
they
never
were
known Vince
well
Carter
disciplined.
would have been able to drop 30 a night like they're playing at North Carolina. You wouldn't have never known that.
No.
Even though he was athletic as hell.
Vince Carter at Carolina, Vince was dunking, but he wasn't
Yeah,
scoring.
he's getting about 15. He's about averaging like 15.
Yeah, they were holding him back. They were holding him
Yeah.
back.
The Stackhouse was the only one that kind of broke out of there. He did the same thing to McCants too. Same shit.
Yeah, but McCants though, to me, McCants, even to this day, McCants think he's something he ain't.
Exactly. He always embarrassing. Now he was a good player, but he wasn't athletic. He didn't have McCants could hit open shot, but he wasn't that type of player.
You know, Jordan was 2-time player of the year in college, right?
2 times. Mm-hmm.
2 times.
Yeah, Wiley, also, man, you talking that shit, but you got to recognize the eras of basketball. That was still the era of the big man, the center.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Patrick Ewing would have went in front of him.
Because the Bulls took flat for taking Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
They did. Until the people started playing.
Yeah, I mean, you know when Jordan showed his ass in the Olympics when they played before the season started, and they was like, "Oh, like who the fuck is this dude?"
Bobby Knight was like, "Oh shit!"
Like who the fuck is this, man?
What is this? Yeah, I ain't had nothing like this.
He called him Black Jesus.
But that's the same thing people could say about Patrick Mahomes and motherfuckers passing on Mahomes, though. So that's how shit go, man.
Yeah, that's true. Go ahead, go.
Y'all know I love coming on and talking and well, hell, it's my channel and hitting that live button and talking the Panthers and stuff like that. But for the last 3 years, we've been having the same damn conversation.
Oh yes, sir, brother. It's
for the
been
last
the
3 years,
same.
we've been having the
shit,
same.
boy.
We've been having the same damn
It's
conversation.
horrible. It's horrible.
And then
It's
you have
bad,
somebody say, like this morning, the guy say, I don't know what game. Y'all stupid. I don't know what game y'all watch when y'all just blame Bryce for everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was hard. That was a
I just don't.
That was a stab in the heart.
I don't understand, man. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, no, the special teams have a snafu. Yeah, they did.
It's their fault. Oh my God.
Yeah, but that didn't bust the game open. That didn't bust the game open, bro.
Like you said, brother, it was only 1 point lead.
It was a 1 point lead.
Hey, go. You know the direction that y'all headed, man.
Don't say it.
The direction that y'all
what's
headed.
that?
Pretty soon, y'all gonna have 4 remaining pieces, and it's gonna be glaringly obvious throughout all of y'all's trials. It's like when a team is rebuilding, and they say, "Well, we have 5 players remaining from that Super Bowl team." Pretty soon, y'all gonna have Derek Brown, J.C. Horn, Chuba Hubbard, and Bryce Young. And if it get to that point and motherfuckers start turning on J.C. and Derek Brown and Chuba, man, I wouldn't stay with a ball club that did that.
No.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't. If we keep Bryce.
They're gonna be a mute. It's gonna be a mute.
They're gonna start requesting trades around this
immediately.
You ain't lying. Let me go.
Them boys ain't re-signing. Yeah, them boys ain't re-signing.
Hey, give me my free agency, motherfucker.
That's a good point.
Me.
That's a good
Let me go. Let me go.
JC or Derek will never get another contract around here. They'll never get another contract.
No. They don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it.
Won't no fucking Adam Thielen said, "Look here, I'll get $2 million back just to get away from this motherfucker."
Bounced on the motherfuckers, man.
And but stupid ass Panther fans like, "Oh, we traded Adam Thielen. We traded Adam."
Y'all sound like some fools, man. This is a
business.
Yeah. But you don't think he was talking to the rest of them boys or talking in that locker room? You crazy?
You know he was.
If you don't think he was talking in that locker room.
Come on now.
Look at what his old lady was posting and shit like that right there. Man, that's crazy. Y'all crazy as hell. If y'all wasn't thinking that boy, talking in that locker room.
Boy, that group chat, the hell now, it's popping now, Leo. That group chat in the background.
I bet it is. That shit on fire, man. That shit is on fire.
Oh, that's
right. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. Them veterans, once they done got that big paycheck,
they chilling.
Don't be anxious to stay around. Well, hell, y'all talking about Robert Hunt? Shit, Robert Hunt got that motherfucking paycheck, or he knew it was coming.
He good.
He say these motherfuckers ain't going nowhere fast.
They ain't going no goddamn. Let me get on out of here, man.
And think about it, Red. And check this out, Red. He halfway already through it, and we ain't did a motherfucking thing.
Damn, you right about that. That shit flew by.
He about to cash out every time. I'm
about to
good.
cash
I ain't even mad at him.
And we ain't even did a motherfucking thing with him.
You think Bobby Hunt rushing to come back?
Nope.
Hell no. He gonna be telling the motherfuckers to trade him to a Super Bowl.
That nigga at Bojangles right now.
He said Bojangles.
Enjoying himself.
Bowberry with extra icing.
Enjoying himself.
Enjoying himself. The Panthers ain't going no goddamn way. Exactly.
Did that little motherfucker had a nerve to slam his helmet down yesterday? My eyes deceiving me.
The nerve of this
Some
motherfucker.
crazy shit I heard earlier while I was going to get my lunch break. I'm gonna show you how dumb motherfuckers is, and I ain't just saying y'all fan base, but y'all will find this fun. I heard a motherfucker say, Tampa need to open up his wallet and go get Sean McVay.
What the fuck?
Leo,
for what?
What kind of what caliber?
You need to get rid of something before you do that.
Shit like that.
Stupid motherfucker say some shit like a motherfucker who ain't got no perspective on the world. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Man, you got to trade a first rounder to get Sean McVay at least.
Exactly.
Sean McVay is fully under contract, and he ain't got no reason to start over with no.
Exactly. No fucking reason.
If anything, he want to chase history and win 3 or 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want to.
Sean McVay work at Siemens. Why the hell he want to work at Big Lots?
Oh, damn Siemens.
That Siemens check look nice.
Oh man.
Fuck Big Lots.
But Red, that's like a couple years ago. These stupid motherfuckers talking about trading 2 first-round picks for motherfucking
Belichick?
Nah, for motherfucking Denver coach.
Oh shit.
Sean Payton.
Sean Payton.
Yeah. Sean Payton. And it
Sean
wouldn't be the
Payton don't
coaching.
want
And
to
it
come
wouldn't be
no
the coaching.
motherfucking Charlotte.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the coaching because Sean and Temple would have butt head like a motherfucker.
Oh, that wasn't gonna happen.
Oh,
that
yeah,
wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sean Payton ain't doing that. He's not coming in. It won't work.
It wouldn't work.
They're the same shit with Wilkes. He would have spoke his mind. That ain't gonna work in that.
That's why he got him the fuck up out of here. BJ.
Hey, look,
I know.
he already knew. He already knew.
Shit, he like me, man. I'm gonna say what's on my mind. Fuck all this shit.
Like, motherfucker, you trying to win or you trying to lose? What we doing?
Exactly.
Are they mentioning these other coaches and ask? You know, they trying to figure out a way to save Bryce. Is that what they saying? Is that what they saying?
That was the basis.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't do it, Logic.
Get that bullshit out of here.
Logic. When that boy said what he said, I sent you that clip. When he said what he said yesterday, Logic, he said, we probably need another coach. I was like, what the fuck?
See, man, I get sick of them too sometimes. You talking about Chris Lee? I'm getting sick of them too, man.
Yeah.
They love Bryce, man.
They
love Bryce Young, man.
Three motherfucking coaches. Why do you think a 4th coach is gonna make a difference?
Yeah. And what coach is gonna put his reputation on the line?
Nobody.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
That was the context of the conversation, third cousin, that it was mentioned in. How do y'all fix this? It was on a motherfucker who's out here saying that it's the coaching right now. He said,
I'm getting tired of them 2 little clowns on. I'm getting tired of them 2.
Bryce is like a female, like a damn hoe in the street. You can't save her. You can't save her.
And BJ, sometimes Dennis Cox hit you with one like, damn, Dennis, that makes sense. But that damn Chris, man, I don't know where the fuck
he a company man, bro. He towing the line.
Yeah, towing the line.
That line, bro. Towing that damn line.
Towing the line.
I'm sitting like here. I like, nigga, I know you don't believe what the fuck you saying.
Can't believe that.
My only thing is, if a motherfucker compensate me well, I'ma just this coming from Red Swan to y'all fellas on this panel.
I'll take the job now.
Thank you, Leo. You better
I'll take the job.
You better count you listen to me.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but
Red,
I take it.
I can't fault you, Red. I can't fault you. I'm
Let me tell you something. I can't stand Bryce. When they pay me that good check, I won't let none of you niggas sell out.
Hell no.
It's gonna take a lot of motherfucking zeros. It's gonna take
a lot of money though. Oh yeah, you got to pay me. Oh, you gonna have to pay me. Yes, sir.
You gonna have to pay me.
80 grand ain't gonna cut it.
David Tepper could come in and say, "Look, I need you to shut your motherfucking mouth." I was saying,
all right.
I know you got the money to shut that motherfucker.
All right.
Go ahead,
I
write
just have to do my own side podcast and talk my shit then. Something.
Hey, listen, and for these motherfuckers who act like it's an insult to call that man Mister and this and that, let me tell you something, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Tell y'all motherfuckers how I am in real life. I got a supervisor. She might be 37 years old. You know what I refer to that, the young lady? Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
You know what I'm saying?
Ma'am.
So listen. My parents raised me with some motherfucking intelligence.
In respect, exactly.
Yeah, I respect her position.
Exactly.
Yes, there you go.
Position, and I don't take it no further than that.
But hold up.
Yeah,
you being on that lady team, keep your lights on, right?
You better say it again.
Okay,
Shit.
that's how.
Hey,
That's
let me
how
tell y'all
it's
something.
done. Ain't no more
let me
example.
tell y'all something. Leo, let me tell y'all something. I'm one of the senior members on my team. I got called to I work from home remotely, full time. I got called to the office about 2 weeks ago. Now, I was mad than a motherfucker. You're calling me into Leo, you lived in Atlanta, BJ. I'm coming from McDonough up to the city.
God damn.
Fighting that motherfucking traffic. I'm mad than a motherfucker.
About an hour and a half.
That shit is not around the corner.
When I got to the office, I was smiling.
Yes, sir.
Of course. But, you know, I'm mad than a motherfucker. I got in there. She had put me in for a certificate. $500.
I'll be damned.
I damn near left the certificate in her office.
You kept the time, though.
So you took that check. You took that check.
Go. I lost my mind when I got that motherfucking check, bro.
You took that check.
You damn right.
Man, but an attitude adjustment right there, buddy.
BJ, she can call me that motherfucker anytime she wants to.
Anytime they want.
Yes,
I'll be there.
I need to be there.
Ma'am.
I need to be there.
And I ain't got to see you every day. Shit.
Thank
Let
you.
me get my ass up.
Ma'am.
Thank you.
Hello.
Motherfucker stupid, man. But hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Every time I'm talking to y'all during the daytime outside right now, I'll be at fucking work. And when y'all be talking, I'll be on mute and I come back. And I'm glad y'all don't give me no hard time because, like I say, I like my little rent paid, my bills, shit tied up, you know.
That's right, BJ.
So yeah,
I know that's right.
if a motherfucker see me on the phone, they look at me. Oh, hey, I ain't even gotta say that. When I'm gone, the motherfuckers they on me. They on me, y'all. I got to go.
Okay.
The white man looking at me, man. I got to go.
They don't even bother me no more.
Yeah, I got to go.
Even the gym will walk up. He be like, "You on, ain't you?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll talk to you later." I said, "Cool." As long as I handle my business, they don't fuck with me, bro.
BJ.
That's right, BJ.
I'm sitting here at the house now, right? And while I'm sitting here doing it, like, "Oh man, you did a long show." Yeah, I'm working in between. I'm working.
Making money.
You know what I'm saying?
Making money.
I'm working.
You gotta pay that
It's a beautiful thing, Wiley.
But that's what killed me with these young motherfuckers talking about. I want motherfucking what's that motherfucker? I want Canals to motherfucking be up there and be a man. And I'm like, man, you sound like a motherfucking fool, man. Ain't nobody finna go up there.
Ain't nobody doing that.
Ain't nobody doing that shit, man. David Tepper, I want to get rid of Bryce Young. You going with him too, motherfucker.
This ain't no civil rights rally, man.
Exactly,
he better say you get the opportunity.
Let me tell you something. These stupid motherfuckers don't know.
Stupid.
Now, Dave Canales as an employee of David Tepper. Now, he has an open door policy, of course. Dave Canales is a very important employee of his. But I guarantee you that motherfucker call if nobody else is assisting and say, "Is Mr. Tepper in? I need to talk to him."
Yeah, just like
he
that.
He don't just walk up there. You don't just walk the fuck up there, nigga.
He ain't got it like that. These motherfuckers, they don't live in the real world, man.
Dan Morgan might be able to do that. He might be able to do that. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm assuming that Mr.
so,
Tepper's office over at the where their headquarters is, because he's got many for the company and the size corporations he had. But when he's in their building, he probably leaves his door open. You know what I'm saying? On the days he's in there, he probably leaves his door open because he expects them to come down there.
You ain't
and
skating past that secretary, though. I bet you that.
I think y'all guys forgot one thing. There's a person called the football operations chief, That's the person.
Okay. You got to talk to
That's
them
the
first.
person between the motherfuckers.
Go up the ladder, Wiley. You right.
And that's the wife. So hello. You
Oh,
gotta go talk to her first.
Well, I wouldn't mind talking to her anyway. So you know,
Isn't that something?
Cut your shit out.
I don't
Cut
mind
your
talking
shit
to her.
out, BJ. Cut
Isn't
your
that
shit
something? You
out.
can't even motherfucker just.
Look at BJ.
She ain't that bad. She ain't bad looking woman though. I mean,
Yeah, she damn sure ain't take me with you, DJ, so I can holler when the boss man coming.
My man
I'm gonna tell both of y'all.
she ain't a bad looking woman though. Come on now.
The fuck out there, BJ. Get the fuck out of there.
Here we go.
David Temple can make some motherfuckers disappear. Real easy.
Hello.
Motherfuckers don't understand how much $1 billion is. Like $1 billion is a lot of fucking money. Like you got power and influence out the wazoo, man. You just can't walk up on a motherfucker and say, "Hey, Mr. So and so."
Nah.
It don't work like that, man.
I told the motherfuckers the other week that I thought about it. Somebody mentioned it to me. And then and I still, because I like to fuck around with numbers, it just blew my mind. But I knew I was kind of, not everybody was kind of hearing what I was hearing. $1 billion is 1,000 million dollars. 1,000 million.
1,000.
This motherfucker got 26 billion.
Yeah.
He got 26,000 million dollars.
You can't hold up. You will never fuck that up. I don't give a fuck how fucking stupid you are.
We can't comprehend it, Leo.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't. Your body will die from snorting coke if you tried to snort that shit away.
Oh, easily. You can't fucking fuck. You can't fuck up $1 billion. It's talking about 26 billion. You can't fuck that up. You could give all that shit away, still have money. Because if you got shit in the bank, the shit drawing interest, you can't even fuck that up.
So fast.
Yeah.
You're gonna die. Yeah.
You can't fuck the money up. So like the motherfuckers like that, they got power and influence, man. Ain't sitting you. You just can't walk up on them. Let me get you on the line. Nah, it don't work like that, man.
No sir.
Talk to my old lady.
Here we go. We got $2 super chat.
Go ahead,
hey,
my
Red,
bad.
we got $2 super chat from JP. Stop pitching woo at Mrs. Tepper.
It's called being a Southern gentleman. That's all I was doing.
On the job.
You that nigga put a deep in his voice. They call me a Southern gentleman.
Pitching woo on the job.
Show him where the gun line at, boss. Show
The
him where
gun
the
line, boss.
Hello.
That was a good movie, man. That's crazy, man.
Leo, that shit was classic. But
Yeah,
Leo,
classic,
the bloopers was hilarious when they was in that truck and the phone was ringing. He said,
I never saw that. I gotta watch that. I ain't never saw no bloopers.
Yeah, Martin Lawrence and
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy was in an old truck when they was driving down to the south.
Oh, when he was driving going to Mississippi, yeah.
Yeah, and they was filming and his cell phone rang.
Oh,
and
wow.
He said, don't say nothing, these ain't out yet. He said some shit like that.
Oh man, I gotta watch that. Boy, that's on YouTube. I'll watch that shit.
No. You know how you have to be careful, because a lot of times when the movie over, and I'm bad about it too, I don't wait to see the trailer.
Oh, at the end.
It's the bloopers at the end.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know they had a blooper part at the end. Okay, I'm gonna watch that today.
That shit was so funny, man.
My man said they ain't got this out yet. That's funny.
Yeah, and Leo, another one was when they were standing out there and he thought he saw his daddy watching. He shot the man. And
the white man. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, then Eddie picked the watch up and said, "Damn, this ain't even my daddy watch."
Oh man,
shit.
He said, "Daddy, say my daddy watch. You took my daddy watch." That shit funny. So that's at the end of it. That's at the end. That's after the credits. Oh, that's during the credits.
Yes, yeah. And I hate to give y'all those, but it's many more, man. I hate to give y'all those too.
Nah, I'm gonna watch that shit, man. I'm gonna check that out, man.
True Eddie Murphy fashion.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy. That shit. That was a classic movie, man. They ain't doing it like that no more, man.
Yeah,
that's
it was.
That's sad, man.
Hey, listen, all the way around, man. That even in the movie when he was fighting Goldmouth, and he said, "I know a bitch named Della hit harder than you."
Oh yeah. So he threw that in there, huh?
Oh, he ad-libbed that. That one in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That shit was so funny.
Oh,
man.
that shit was fun. That was a good. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, what year did that come out? Oh, did I remember that?
Oh shit.
That was wow.
Which movie this is?
Life with Eddie Murphy.
Oh yeah.
That's my movie there, boy.
That was the late 90s, wasn't it?
Late 90s, yeah.
Yeah, 90s,
I don't care what you believe. I don't care what you believe.
Can't get right.
Right before I can get this shit
funny,
here,
man.
and look at you. Think about the win.
The boy don't saw that white girl, boy.
That white, can't get right.
Can't get right.
That's why I be saying can't get right to them young boys. They don't know who the hell I'm talking about, man. They don't know what I'm talking about.
Exactly who you be talking about when you say that.
But like, look. Driver said he's 40. Driver might know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, Driver know. You know.
Yeah, and he Driver's kind of up on movies too. I hear him laughing when people make comments, man.
Driver be talking shit. Driver know he just be trolling. Driver don't believe that shit.
He do.
Like, Rob, man, get the fuck out of here, man. You don't believe that shit.
Nigga, that other than doing landscaping, that shit. Working at the movie theater was my first damn job.
Oh shit, you had it going on.
I love
now y'all know why
I had a movie theater job too.
Background pictures, nigga. That's all I do is watch movies.
Man, I had a job. This is how old. Well, y'all, some of y'all old, but I was working in the movie theater when Space Jam came out.
Oh damn, Leo.
That long time ago, man.
Yeah, damn, Leo, you get close to me. Shit,
I'm right there.
Yeah.
I was working in the movie when the first Scream came out, the first one.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me tell you something about you niggas who used to work in the movie theater. And that side door.
Get on out of here, bro, because I was just about to say that.
Here we go.
I was just about to say that. That side door.
Oh, nigga, nigga, let me tell you something. Boy.
That side door.
I used to sneak people in every weekend. Let me tell you, I had all kind of ways.
Slide me a couple of dollars, man.
Hey,
and
when the
them
movie
females,
let out, I
girl,
text people.
come over here, girl. I'm gonna let you in. I told
There
you
you go.
to let you in. Now.
It's dark over here. I got you. It's dark over here.
Listen, when that movie let out and them people come out, I say, listen, I'm texting you right now. Start heading inside and you're going to blend in with the crowd.
Yeah.
Don't look back. Don't give
look
me no
back,
nod. Don't even wave at me.
Don't even wave at me, nigga. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
That's how it's supposed to go, man.
Man, those were the good days, man.
He said, yeah. Nah, they motherfuckers don't know how to. They don't know how to be quiet. They don't know how to sneak and do nothing.
Oh, they tell the world. And listen, they had to sit on social media.
Exactly. We sneaking in the movie theater.
Exactly. All
over the goddamn stupid motherfucker, man.
Appreciate you, Logic.
Nigga be live. They be live streaming, breaking the goddamn law.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Niggas going live, breaking the law.
Hey, look what Logic did for me, guys. What the?
Yeah, exactly. He going badge number.
Man, you better leave my name out that shit.
Man, I used to work with a girl, man. This girl used to go live at the job. I'm like, yo, they gonna fire your ass over that shit. How the fuck you gonna go live with the uniform on? Like, man,
and you supposed to be on the clock.
These young motherfuckers stupid, man. Then first thing coming in their mouth, racism. They don't like me because I'm black. Man, you going live on the fucking clock.
Nigga, I'm black too, so I ain't racist. Shut up.
Exactly. Motherfucker, I'm over here with you. I'm trying to tell your ass. These motherfucking people don't care about you.
I do hate that shit, man.
They gonna get old enough soon, Leo, and they gonna quit saying, man, fuck that job, man.
They love saying that. Love saying fuck that job. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna stop that real quick once they get
when that rent don't get paid, motherfucker.
Hello.
You gonna say I ain't mean that.
Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow?
You better start selling some ass or something. I ain't got it for you.
BJ.
Start selling something.
Look at BJ.
Ask or cash. Nobody rides for free.
Ask or cash. I wish I could get my old room back at home. Shit.
Well, what you
talking about?
Damn right, but
I can
humble myself for about a year. I can humble myself about 365 days.
That'd be a lot of cash I have.
Hey, boy, I come in
for a lot of cash.
I come in before you go to bed.
Yeah.
You want to hear shit out of me?
That's what the rules at mine too. 11 o'clock now. This door closed now. Ain't nobody coming back out.
Damn, 11 o'clock. God damn.
Yeah.
Hey, BJ, I miss working at the movie theater, going in there and watching a girl giving us some good old head.
Oh, God.
You better believe.
I used to catch people every weekend. Good God Almighty, what you doing?
That's a perk. That's for the job right there. That's the
I'm next, motherfucker. I'm next, so I'm telling on you.
That's right, Leo. Look, you want to get kicked out or you want to stay in here? Yeah.
Wow.
Leo, you sound like me, Leo,
You got the everything costs, motherfucker. Everything costs.
I'm telling everybody, damn it. I'm
Yeah, I
telling
got some
everybody.
popcorn vouchers for
I'm
your
putting
ass. Come on
everything
over here.
right
He
now.
said vouchers.
Y'all boys, boy,
Boy,
y'all something
ain't
else.
nobody going to
Y'all
church no
something
more.
else,
Well,
boy.
anybody going to church, we all gonna bust hell
I know
wide.
every
You
dark
ain't
in this
lying.
You
place.
damn sure
You
right
ain't
about
lying.
that.
We gonna bust hell. We doing our best though. We doing our best.
Much
I'm
love,
gonna get out of
nephew.
here, Jeremy.
Jalen,
I'm gonna hit y'all back later on, brothers. I
All right,
appreciate
Leo.
y'all.
take
All
care,
right, now.
Leo. Take care, Leo.
How are y'all into head? Like I don't
So
like I'm not
let's talk. Let's talk because I'm supposed to, and I ain't been on my job as an uncle. I'm supposed to be trying to help Jalen.
Yep. Here we
Get
go,
Jalen
Jalen.
some help with this, man. So
Here we go,
Okay.
Jalen. Here we go.
Jalen, I don't want you to beat yourself up too bad, man. It's normal. You know, and listen, I said this before I said this to you. And hopefully you won't mind me saying it, because it's nothing bad that I said. I'm not gonna
yeah,
divulge anything about you. But this
yeah,
is my thing. I think especially because I was raised in the church much like you were.
There you go.
And we could be real hard on ourselves if
Mm-hmm.
we do something and we feel like I don't know other way to say it, but Jalen, you can sometimes be so hard on yourself trying to be perfect.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? That you don't
yeah,
even give yourself room to be human.
Mm-hmm.
And I think from listening to you talk and how you've been coming at yourself, Jalen, you need to get. I'm not telling you to just go out and sin and don't have a conscience. That's already in you. You're going to have a conscience. But what's the point of repentance and praying if you don't believe that God meant it for us? I'm not telling you to sin willfully, but Jalen, don't beat yourself up, man, because you
Yeah,
have lust
yeah,
and desires. That's human nature, man.
that's human nature, bro.
David had lust and
That's
desires.
how we all got here.
Listen,
Yes.
Hello.
hey,
We didn't just
Jalen,
magically show up.
And it
Jalen.
wasn't planned either.
Listen,
Nah.
my
Yeah.
mama is an evangelist, bro. My daddy's a deacon, and I'm a nasty mouth
Oh,
nigga.
so I know you
That's
caught it.
usually
I
how
know
it
you
be.
caught
The
it.
preacher's
I
son
know
always
you
be the
caught it, Logic.
badass.
I know you caught it, Logic.
You know what I'm saying? So, hey, at the end of the day, listen, we ain't perfect. As long as your heart good, bro, and you mean well, you do people
That's
right.
really what
But don't
matters. Yeah.
beat yourself up, because at the end of the day, everybody make mistakes. Everybody, even the ones that quote unquote call themselves living right, they make a mistake every single day. Nobody's perfect. But you
None
can't
of
yeah,
go,
them.
you can't wake up every day beating yourself up, bro. Because at the end of the
And
day,
Jalen, yeah,
that's
go
no
ahead, Logic.
different
My
than
bad.
that's no different. If you talking about sins, that's no different. That's a sin there, bro.
Yes,
He
it
put you
is.
on here to hate
That's a
yourself.
fact.
He made you. He created you, bro.
That's a
And some of
fact.
the people you look up to doing way worse than you
Yes,
could ever
sir.
imagine.
Way worse.
They
Hello.
got
Here we
Way
skeletons
go.
in
worse.
their closet, bro.
That's just
Way
come with life and
worse.
living a little bit. That's all.
Yes, sir.
BJ, boy, you said that was a good thing you said right there, BJ.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
Deacon
You
Fry.
need no.
Not Deacon Fry.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That girl
Oh
And Jalen,
yeah.
22.
and Jalen,
Eh,
here's something else that I know too, Jalen. You be on here with us too much for you to be out there doing that much damn dirt. You ain't out there doing that much dirt, Jalen.
You ain't got that much time.
You don't, man. You be on here with us.
You ain't got
Mhm.
You know what I'm
no time.
saying?
You ain't got no time,
We might be
Jalen.
saving them from them streets.
You ain't lying.
Maybe.
Hanging out with our old butt.
Well,
Jalen, you
BJ,
a good dude, man.
bless the Lord if we are.
Don't ever think less of yourself, bro. You a good dude,
Yeah,
man.
No,
Jalen. Yeah,
you are the
Jalen.
prize
And
every
I
Mm-hmm.
told
time.
you,
Yes.
Jalen, as a young man on here, well, I say me first of all, because next to Andrew, I be the oldest one on here, man. Listen, man, I'm proud of you, Jalen. I told you that before. I'm gonna tell you again, man. I know I'm a good judge of character, and I don't get those vibes from you like you just raising hell in this world, man. You're not. You're not. Don't beat yourself up, man. But but
yeah,
but I don't know what to tell you about that head thing. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That ain't really my thing either. You know, I like that gush, man. I'm
Me
just gonna
too. Me
tell you
too.
right now.
Me
Yeah,
too.
BJ. So
Me too.
so it ain't for everybody, man. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Now on the other hand, now,
Yeah, boy.
hey,
You talking about that right there? I got a
now we
problem.
eating out tonight. Now don't go to
Yeah,
the
yes, sir.
refrigerator.
Yes,
We
sir.
eating
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
hey,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here we
Yes,
go.
sir.
listen,
Here we go.
Jalen,
Here we
don't be
go.
in no
Love
hurry
it.
to dive in
Love
that
it.
sweet nectar, okay? Don't be in no hurry.
We eating out
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah. Hold off
But
as
it
long as you can,
hold
Jalen.
off as
Cause
long as you
boy, look at
can.
him. Yeah, no.
Nah,
Well, I
listen,
tell you, boy, I
I
tell
got
you. Oh,
hey, my first time, Jalen, I was in my 1992 Honda Accord in the back seat on the side road, and
You better know it.
my car got stuck in the mud. Let me tell you, before
Damn.
my night was over, I had to deal with a cop and a tow truck driver. So again,
Oh my God.
yeah,
Going home to your parents? parents going home to your parents?
I was going on. I was taking her home to hers. Red, Lord Jesus. Yeah, the dude already told me before he got. Make sure you have my daughter back on time.
Look at my nephew. Look at my nephew.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Dougie raised in the church too. Dougie raised in the church too. He know what we talking about. He raised in the church too. He know what we talking about.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
I was praying then. Now, I know I done wrong. Hey, God, listen. If you get me out of this, though, please.
Yes, sir. Well, I done prayed that prayer. I done prayed that prayer there plenty of times. God, Father, if you could just get me out of this one.
To next Saturday.
Yeah.
You get on the time about that shit.
He said we sound like a Song of Solomon. Song of Solomon there.
I need Jayla.
Yeah.
Like, here's what make it so difficult, y'all.
Here we go.
Oh boy, a lot of girls find me attractive, boy, and they do, man. How am I gonna say this? The safe
throwing themselves at you,
Yeah. His generation aggressive as fuck.
Very much them girls are. Yeah, they really are. They don't wait.
Yeah.
They don't wait for the man to make the first move.
Man, look, man, I had one boy. She just whipped it out and just threw it in. I'm like, well, goddamn, we ain't gonna.
What they do? Can we get to know each other? Tell me what your name is.
Nah, they on a different type of time these days, boy.
Yeah, that ain't you're on the wrong time to be talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that, Jalen, about the younger generation, man. So that's got to be hard to resist, man. That aggressiveness from them, man.
Yeah. When they see what they want, they go get it these days, boy. Ain't no courting. Yeah, okay.
And Jalen, you're a good looking dude, man. So even if it does take that turn to get to that level, man, you carry your own protection because you don't want to. You don't want nobody to be calling you talking about some you finna be a daddy. You don't want to hear that now, Jalen.
Your whole life will change after that point, buddy.
DJ,
you better carry it. You better carry and strap it on every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want that.
Jalen, a couple things, the baby, and also Jalen, one of those diseases you can't get rid of.
Yeah, that could be more permanent than anything. Yeah, you'll be careful.
Diseases, child support, alimony, all that shit, man.
So that's why you strap it on, strap it.
Don't trust nothing she tell you.
Nope.
Don't believe it.
No,
you ain't gonna know it a year 3 anyway, so you know.
Yeah, exactly.
that shit come out late, Jalen.
I'm on birth control.
Okay,
I need to see it. I need to see it.
Yep. Yeah. Tell her you got your own male birth control. There you go. Tell her.
You gotta value yourself first, man. Because you get caught up with the wrong one, boy. You in for a long 18, buddy.
Oh yeah. You be stuck like Chuck for at least 18 years.
And if you making bank and get divorced and shit, it gets worse, boy. They're gonna take half your damn pension, all that crazy shit, because it didn't work out.
Thank you. And BJ, a lot of them, you got to pay that till that child completes their first 4 years of college too now. But they never say 18.
Nah, depending on what state you in. Yep.
There you
Not
go,
in Georgia.
There you go. 22 years.
I got 6 more months.
Okay.
Depending on what state you in.
Yes, sir.
And they coming to get their shit.
Yes, sir. There go my boy.
What's up, Q? What's up, man?
Yeah. What's going on with y'all?
What's up, good doctor?
Man.
Good doctor? What's
The
happening
good
with you?
Reverend Doctor.
Boy, wow.
I've been struggling, Q.
Dougie, Polo Fresh. What's
We
up,
all
Dougie?
been there, brother.
Jalen, I hear you over here getting your frustrations out, brother. Hey, you know what?
Hey, Q, I was about to ask Jalen, no disrespect. Jalen, how old are you? Because I know I'm young. How old are you?
Doug, hold on real quick before you ask Jalen. Q, let me say this to y'all. I'm glad he opened up because a lot of young people these days, they think they slick, they don't never let nobody. And the young people their age can't tell them shit because they don't know shit. I told Jayla, man, if I had known when I was younger that I had a group of older men like my uncles and them that I could have really trusted, man, I could have been so far ahead of the game, man. But I'm glad that Jalen at least he's giving us a chance to talk to him about things that we have experienced and we know.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it a whole beat. I think I'm the closest age to Jalen.
You are.
Q right above me, But Jalen, how old are you? Because I want to make this
20.
Okay. Now I heard Wiley say while you said your parents are in ministry.
That's Logic.
That was Logic. Okay. Unc, I already know your background.
Yes.
Me and you haven't really talked.
Oh, well, it's church. I was in the church, in the choir, everything,
Okay.
bro. I was
The
in all
only reason
that.
I said it because you know me and Quantum
yeah.
are aligned. So this is what I'm gonna say. Us church boys, whenever most of us are educated, so I'm saying this the way I say it. When you had that freedom, some things that you were sheltered from. So
that's a fact. That's a fact.
So when you saying we can tell Jalen something, but when you have that freedom,
yeah, man,
you test it yourself. And that's even in the real world whenever it comes to women. It comes to jobs, it comes to opportunities. This is what I'm gonna tell Jalen. I was in your shoes, but I was in college. But at the same time, I grouped myself around like-minded men. And that's what Red is saying. You have older gentlemen that can tell you don't go down this path.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's still gonna be your decision.
Yeah.
That's what I want you to understand. We all have fallen short, and I ain't gonna be up here preaching. I'm not gonna be up here.
No, you're talking good stuff.
No, you're right. You're right.
But that's what the words say. We all fall short. So again, I understand where you're coming from, Jalen. But at the end of the day, can't no man, no woman, not even your mama and daddy judge you. It's only one person that can judge you based off of what I believe and based off of what I know. Some people don't believe in the Bible, and that's their belief. I don't disagree with them. I disagree with them, but I don't judge them.
Right.
So at the end of the day, you can do anything out here. Who up here can say or talk about you? They may say something about you, but everybody on this platform got dirt. Even people in the chat got dirt. So the only person that you need to be worried about is your intentions and who you are messing with. And this is the last thing I'll say. Be careful.
You better lay it down.
Relationships with, because this is the saying that I learned. I'm 30 plus, well, about to be almost close to 35. This is the one thing I will tell any young person that's younger than me. Be careful who you lay down with, because you don't know what demons that they have. And once you deal with that person, them demons.
Once they get a hold of you, that's right. They'll travel with
you. A lot of women here.
It's what a lot of women, and Jalen, what I mean by that is when you look at body counts, you don't know if that person that they were dealing with was a drug user. You don't know what their past is, because whenever you lay down with that person, those spirits come into you as well.
Bring it all with them.
You come in everything, but you got to be careful who you lay down with, because that's another old saying. Well, if you lay down with fleas, you get
up with them. That's right. You're gonna get up with them.
The only thing I will say, Jalen, be careful who you date and who you bring in your life, because there can be unnecessary things that you go through in life, but you put yourself there through them. But that's also life lessons that you can learn from. That's all I.
Bro, you could have said that better.
Well said, Dougie.
You can't say it no better.
Well said, Dougie.
Damn, Dougie, that was on time, man.
I got a story for y'all, but look, I always mess with Q. Me and Q been trying to talk. We talk a little bit more now, but I don't need nobody judging Dougie, because if I tell y'all this story, it will
okay.
Already.
What Dougie got going on?
No, all right. So let's just say Peter was dating a girl.
Okay.
Peter, you.
Peter was dating a girl.
Peter Dougie.
Y'all talking about something that I heard, and I ain't gonna say it because the people up here said it. Two individuals said they want the gush, they ain't worried about the other thing.
Yeah.
The property on the church.
I heard them when they said that too. I don't know who that was, nephew, but go ahead.
The property on the church grounds was big, but I did commit a sin on church grounds. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Like I said, Jay, look, I can't judge you, because again, the only person that can say something is whenever I get to that judgment day. And I didn't ask for forgiveness for. I ain't never did nothing else again. Don't even have thoughts like that. But again, like I said, I got stories too. I mean, I'm not ashamed to say it. But
I'm glad you talked to us about judging people before you said that one. I'm glad you told us.
So don't worry about that, man. Like I said, you young 20, because I went to military 17. I was a second semester sophomore because I missed my first semester due to military. Bro, I was 20. You don't understand.
And them colleges is wild, man.
Boy, I had me a roster at 20, boy. Serious roster.
See, Dougie. Think about like
in
this.
The dorms.
What? Hey, think about like this, Red. I got to Germany in 1990, right? Remember the wall just fell down. Well, watch this. I got here in May, right? Spring. The wall just dropped in 89, October. You know, it was cold as hell in Europe. So
and you chocolate too? Oh my God! Boy,
hey, why did? So the wall just fell, right?
It ain't the only walls that fell.
Yeah, I know it. But anyway, so the wall fell, right? In Eastern Europe, a lot of them, not just Germany, but all over the place. Between the time I was there in 90 to 92, half of the Eastern flank failed, and all those women was running to Germany.
Wow.
Lord have mercy.
Lord.
Lord have mercy.
Shoot fish in a barrel.
Unbridled and free.
Hey, fish in the barrel is. I had the PCS to get 4 hours of sleep at night.
Good gracious, in them.
Hey, they got needs, man. I mean,
I didn't know how to say no. I didn't know how to say no.
Hey, is Jalen still up here? Because I won't.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll say this, and I agree with Red Swarm just said.
Yeah.
I look at older generation women. If you find you a good one, Jalen,
man,
you gotta go ahead and lock down now. Because nowadays, I thought it was bad whenever I was trying to look for a woman. These women now, there's so much influence. Again, if you got a woman that got an old soul, and they know what I mean by an old soul, she can still have some of that youngin in her, but her roots and how her mama, her grandma,
the family,
women that she look up to know how to treat a man. You better go ahead and lock them down, brother.
Yep.
That's a gem.
I run into a lot of them young women like that, but they're not in the ordinary places. You got to go to the unordinary places. Go to the bookstore, shit like that.
No, BJ.
Yeah. You got to go to the other places. What, BJ, man? What you found you? Oh, go ahead.
Because the one that I'm about to marry, I found her at a wedding.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't said the normal place.
Bookstore. I ain't going to no bookstore.
See, that's where you're fucking up. You want a woman that's well read, that's willing to open her mind up to new different shit. See,
BJ, you said a mouthful there. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did say so.
I know you did. I was like, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Moral of the story: don't go where all the freaks at, man. There are a lot of black young girls in their 20s that's really looking for somebody that I know personally, man. That really just looking for a real dude. They ain't even out in them streets, no tats, none of that bullshit. They out there, man.
People still buy books these days.
Yeah, they do, man.
Yeah, they bound. They bound.
You trying to be funny, Red? But
Red, you'll find some nice chicks at them bookstores now. I'm gonna tell you that.
Nobody bookstore. Evidently, my old ass missing out. I'm right where I need
shit. Books a Million, Barnes and Nobles. You better take your black ass on down there.
No,
find you something to read.
You better tell them I ain't going nowhere near that motherfucker. I'm telling y'all, I went to the sweet potato pie factory yesterday trying to make up for trouble my ass was in already. So
you been walked into some more, huh?
This the thing I'm surprised. Been up here for 8 hours. I told him, I said, when that phone ring, don't call me.
No, sir. Hey, you know the better half at work right now, so you already know.
He's free for now.
You gonna get beat up. That's what it's gonna
happen. That's what's gonna happen. I'm trying to help.
Eyes be free.
I'm trying.
I ain't mad with you, Dub. Q ain't mad with you, man. But you know where I'm coming from, though, don't you? You damn
I know.
do that.
I know exactly where you're coming from, because let me tell you something, Red. I'm back out in these streets now, Red. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, you outside now? Huh?
I'm back outside.
Oh, you
I'm
single
back
and mingling,
outside,
huh?
bro.
Yeah, he chilling. He chilling.
I'm
Our boy
chilling,
chilling.
bro.
Our boy chilling.
I done did 9 years of locked up, and I'm
That nigga
good
sound
now,
like he
bro.
been in jail.
Damn,
I
Akon.
did 900 years. Listen at
9 hard years of being the best man that I could be. Now,
There
damn
you
it, it's
go.
time for me to let the freak out.
There you
Damn.
Here we go.
Hey,
Here
look.
we go.
Well, look. Don't go. Hey, Q. Don't go to no freaking
Huh?
freaking geeks.
That's the first place he go.
What the fuck? What the fuck you talking about? You talking to jailer with that shit there? I'm trying to get loose.
Get out of prison. That man just got out of prison. You think
Here
he
we
gonna
go.
eat a
Here
sandwich?
we go.
No.
Nigga say he
Here we
grown.
go.
He say
Here
he
we go.
grown.
Hell,
we
you
go.
talking about?
Here we
I can
go.
afford it. It's all good. Jayla can't afford it. I can afford it.
Jayla, cover your ears. Uncle Q just came in the room. Cover
You
your
ain't
ears.
lying.
Yeah. Uncle Trick Daddy Q is in the building.
This
You
a
sound like
wild one
Meek
that
from Set It
showing
Off,
up.
man.
I am your Trick Daddy. What going on?
Hey, Kool-Aid, let me tell you this.
Boy, he loose now, boy.
You
Huh?
ain't lying.
Mexico.
Huh?
when I went to Mexico, I told Aunt this. So when we got on the resort, they said they had a phone party. So has anybody been to a phone party before during college days?
A phone? Oh yeah. Everybody
Okay,
on the
BJ,
the
you know
party
what
line.
time
Yeah.
I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm like,
here we go.
Thank you, Q.
Here we
I'm
go.
so
Here we go.
I'm like, hold on, we having a phone party in Mexico? So I'm like, okay.
Oh my God.
Look, I said, okay. So the lady that was at the desk, they asked us what activities we want to do, all this and that. We saw the list, and I said, oh, y'all got a phone party? She said, oh yeah, it'll be tomorrow at the pool. I said, okay, you can sign me up. Next thing I know, somebody needs gonna say, oh, I'll go. I said, oh.
That's one. We got one.
All right.
He started thinking twice about that shit then.
She gonna fuck around and get what she looking for. I'm trying to tell you.
And that nigga didn't want to go to no damn phone
Hey,
party.
Q, gonna have to take that walk of shame.
I'm trying to tell you. I'll make your ass stumble right on back out that damn door. Yes,
I'm trying to
sir.
tell you, bring your ass on.
Hey, now look. Now y'all remember why I see Miss Kitty up here. I'm gonna be quiet because she said I was up here talking about her. So,
Don't be quiet, because you ain't the only one that's desecrated the church grounds. I've been praying ever since.
Lord have mercy.
There we go.
Everybody done had a moment where they done hunched at the back of the church in the yard or something like
No,
that.
I can't
Lord
say
have
I
mercy.
did that.
I didn't do that one.
I wouldn't put it past myself back in the day.
Okay, well, let me stop talking because I'm about to start saying some wild shit then. Never mind.
The funnest is the hotel elevator.
whoa.
The hotel elevator.
Oh shit.
Kitty, let me find out you sliding them panties to the side in the elevator now. Yeah, you got going on.
I was young.
Shit, if enough mirrors in that motherfucker, I'm game. Fuck that.
Yeah, well.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, well, here we go.
I'm dying over here. Kitty say I was young. Okay.
Shit.
You know what you been doing.
I love you, Kitty.
She
I
just
love
might
you,
get
Kitty.
moved too fast.
I love you, Queen. I
Goddamn
love you,
elevator.
Kitty.
I'll be damned.
I'll be
It
damned.
was in Panama City too.
Oh yeah.
I guess that video stayed there.
And that good bikini on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I give security a good show, boy.
You got you get down with the get down then, huh, Kitty? I'll be there.
Yep, spring break, Panama City.
Hey, Kitty, you know what I'm tell you something, Kitty? Kitty, was he like me? And them 3 minutes in that elevator wasn't enough. I would have followed your ass around the whole motherfucking weekend.
No, it was enough. It was enough.
Okay.
We only had to go top floor twice.
Okay, I got you. Okay, all right. 2 trips.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
I'll be damned. Yeah. What's happening?
Hey, you need to come to the bachelor party. It sound like so you can, have the fruit of your loins out there.
Oh, he'll turn it
Look, I got my ones together already. Cuz what's happening? What we doing? What we doing?
I done seen some of y'all little work.
Hey,
what we doing?
It's Miami. I was trying to go to the DR, but I was told I can't go, so I'll settle for Miami.
Nigga, I got some Miami stories for your ass, dog. You ain't want to go to Miami. That shit good. That shit is lit.
So let me tell you the places I went to.
Woo-wee.
I went to Tootsie's.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went to Ecstasy.
Oh yeah.
Then I went to the Hole in the Wall. They just renamed it. It was it's like maybe
Sound like my kind of place. Hole in the wall.
I already told you can't come because we both can be in trouble. I told you a visit at ATL, and we gonna make sure that one get done before.
I told Jackie he gonna have to explain to my niece, well, why your uncle can't just get a hotel room? Why he got to stay over here on the couch?
Ray, I ain't never hear you mention his niece before. Who this? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about the fiance.
Oh, okay. Dougie people. Okay.
You see my girl, like I said, it's the thing.
You a sniper, ain't you?
She a so you already
he don't bullshit.
Look, not at all.
Sorority, look, and then BJ done had a test of his, as he just said it. Red and had his. Y'all know them sorority girls ain't nothing to play with. She boy,
my lord.
Your ass better be good because you don't never know how many eyes on you.
Don't lie. Look, you already know me. I don't care. As long as I go home, I'm gonna have my fun. I know where home is.
There you go.
I hear you, dog. You got to make it to the wedding, cuz now don't do nothing crazy.
Don't be the best man movie. Goddamn.
Q, you know I don't want to get in contact with you. I'd say the movies. I ain't worried about it because everybody gonna sign a petition, and I'm gonna have everybody John Hancock on that piece of paper.
What kind of petition?
NDAs.
Oh, okay.
So you can break the law on that piece of paper if you want to.
I'll be damned.
He said NDAs on y'all ass.
Come on, girl. We gonna blow this joint. Fuck this shit.
My brother.
Look, BJ, it's so many people that's been asking me like, Doug, what y'all see Dougie on this? Like,
yeah.
I'm like Q, me and Q follow each other. Q can really see how I get down from Panther content. He be like, oh, Dougie a total different person.
Man.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
I ain't finna put his business out there.
No,
I done seen videos.
Here we go. Slow down, Red.
No. Wow, we gonna keep that quiet, hush, because BJ got them same videos, and BJ said, Dougie, what? I said, hey, I'm trying to tell you.
BJ, you remember that video? And listen, it's back in a form of life. You don't socialize over there, and for good reason. But you remember that damn night, that video? Let me leave this alone because I ain't trying to get my nephew in no kind of damn trouble. Let me leave
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that?
That was a form of life.
Sound like some tricking went on. I ain't the smartest man.
Same place you throw up them ones at.
Yeah. With me, you keep about $50 in your pocket. I'm gonna throw about $4 for both of us.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about. See, Dougie, you ain't seen me and the fellas together, man, with the crew, man. We gonna turn a place like that all the way out. Yes, sir. All the way. We gonna have some things trying to jump in the car with us now. Come on, Dougie. We don't want to do this.
I got proof of my phone still to this day in the private messages.
I'll be damned.
What she say, Q? Can y'all wait for me in the parking lot? I'll be out there in about 30 minutes.
Oh, you know the one that you're talking about down the previous
I already know your ass. That's what I'm trying to. BJ must have dropped out because he remember too.
BJ was shocked.
Remember? Hell yeah, I was too.
Q.
I say, damn, my nephew didn't die.
I'm telling you, man, you be like, Dougie, I did not know. Hey.
Yeah, I think y'all two would be dangerous in that spot together. But you know what, y'all? Ain't we supposed to be helping Jalen with this? My bad.
Oh, that nigga lost now. He too far gone now.
He gone, Q. He gone. Jalen say, damn, I was reaching for help. They got me wanting to go get $50 and go
I
to
get him help. Look,
yes,
I get you help. Right, the Blue Flame. We can go midday. Blue Flame midday. Right to the gas station on the corner.
Don't ask me for help. I'm gonna introduce you to pussy. I ain't got time.
Yeah. I had a best friend that was single, and we took him to the club. But it was Halloween, and we dressed him up as a human mammogram machine and put the mammogram around his head.
Oh my God!
We made a box and put it on his head with an opening in it, and it said free mammograms. And he gave away so many free mammograms that night. It was ridiculous.
Oh my God!
No.
Kitty,
That's the type of behavior you trying to be on.
Kitty, y'all cold, baby. Y'all cold, Kitty. I gotta tell you.
That's what my mom's trying to do for my 21st birthday. Like she
Yo, mama.
Stripper, yeah.
Okay, Jalen.
You putting one in the chamber. The sniper put
No,
one in the chamber.
DJ. Hold on,
Jalen, how your mama doing, man? She doing all right?
Yeah. Q. You get your ass under control. You get your ass under control.
Hey, hold on.
One night, man.
BJ, you remember the videos I sent you on a former channel?
I still got them.
Okay.
God, no.
Somewhere in this folder somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
I remember that shit.
I had to delete them. I couldn't get caught with no shit like that, man. I'm telling you.
Was Q in this video too, right?
Q wasn't in there.
He wasn't in there. It was you.
On a different one. Yeah.
Okay,
Me,
all right.
you. Yeah. That's why we ain't called a name, but we was on there together though. Yeah.
I ain't saying that one. I ain't gonna say that name.
Yeah.
Like I said, Q, if you want to get down, you know where to find me at. I don't mind telling you.
Yeah, y'all two motherfuckers to be held together. I'm telling you right now.
Don't go with me because I have a tendency to post them on Facebook and get your ass in trouble.
No, see,
well,
kid,
going with you, they gonna be their tongue gonna be sore with all
No, Kitty, that's a violation, Kitty.
It was an accident. I didn't know it was gonna get her in trouble.
All right, now.
God, no, Kitty.
Somebody, you ain't know it was gonna get her in trouble. All right, Kitty.
Kitty, you too much.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Wiley, let me make a call real quick, man. I'm gonna tap back in though.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Jeez.
Y'all funny.
No, Jalen.
No, we really not.
No, we not, Jalen. Trust me, Jalen. Hey, trust me, Jalen.
Get that thing lined up. We're gonna hit that Waffle House and get that good old smothered and covered. You know what after that?
Yeah, Jalen.
Ain't no kiki. If you think you found you a good old country girl, stay away from the grain silo.
Ain't no kikiing going on up in their arm, Jalen. Ain't nothing but ones and ass shaking. So I'm gonna tell you right now, that ain't where you want to be. Yeah. No, Jalen. Go get your Bible. Cause when you see all that ass walking around, Jalen, you don't want to be nowhere next to that, Jalen. No.
Yeah, they be coming out with shirts on that says "Got Milk."
Yeah.
I'm not
get plenty of that. What you said, Jalen?
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Yes, sir, Jalen. She said it. Jalen, slow down.
This nigga done skied up over there.
When I went to the strip club, and yes, I've been to men and women's. When I went to the female, she came out with a shirt on, and trust me, they were big enough to have 2 gallons sitting on her chest, and it says "Got Milk."
Okay. Well, I tell you.
Yeah, strip club hit different, man. Especially when the stripper coming after you. That shit's a whole nother damn story. God damn.
Oh, no. Look, DJ, when I say I know my stomping grounds, I'm gonna get with you for some other ones. But I know where it's in Miami. I know where.
I ain't been in a club in Miami in so long. I was out there when the Rolex was out there. Lawrence Taylor came in there and all the hoes ran like in damn Friday. They ran over there to him. I said, all right, dog, it's time to go, man. It's time to go.
Man, BJ, I went to a club one night. The motherfucker, it either been the library or something, the name of that strip club. That shit was crazy. When I tell you, I ain't never been so tuned in. I walked in, I said, this is my type of party right here. Them boy, they been shaking ass, throwing ass. I walk in, the girl said, hey, daddy. I said, oh shit, here we go.
Ain't no practice around either.
She come put that ass. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. We got you.
Mm-hmm. And then don't let your favorite song come on. Oh boy, this my jam.
No, BJ, the one when you get that VIP access.
Well, now you done took it up a notch, buddy.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
That come
What
with
the fuck you talking about, Jalen? That's dangerous. You ain't never been in that room with that curtain and that couch. You ain't know what the fuck going on back there.
Hold on, Jalen.
Look.
Hold on, Jalen. What's dangerous? I need to understand what you mean by dangerous.
What you talk about?
No, because it's like, I mean, they can do anything. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So hold on, Jalen. Without me saying too much, they ask you. They don't tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, Jalen.
Oh yeah, it took you a minute. Took you a minute to figure that out, huh?
Wait a minute, Jalen. Jalen, when you go in, are you like the quiet, shy one?
See him in the corner, all that pussy popping, and he around there looking.
That's what I'm saying. If you're the quiet and shy one, that's the one they're gonna come after.
Exactly. Correct. You like shark in the water.
Correct.
Blood in the water. He gonna be all timid. Hey. No.
BJ.
I'm gonna come in there like mystical. I'm walking here with my hand. Don't make me leave with my foot in your ass. Be cool.
Jalen, don't you live in Texas?
Yep.
Oh yeah, here we go.
What part?
Here we go.
Well, right now I'm in Denton, but I go to
you in Orlando area.
I go back to Grand Prairie.
Fine around Orlando.
That nigga say Disney. What you say?
Oh Lord.
You know, hold on, y'all. Hey, Jalen, I think you can get in Texas because you're 20. But I got him. Q, I got him. Jalen.
Yeah, we gonna end up sending Jalen straight to hell. We gonna send you straight to hell.
No.
Yeah.
But hold on, Jalen. If you want to kick it, Q got my contact. You just let me know.
Yeah.
You say I heard
Look at PJ. PJ like, no, Jalen, no.
PJ already know.
Yeah.
Look. Hey, I'm gonna go with my new man. He gonna come up here and cuss all y'all out.
Oh Jesus! What happened to Jalen?
He fucked around and went out there with them boys for the weekend, and he a whole different person now. I don't know who this nigga is.
He all out in public confidence. Hey, baby, how you doing? Well, how's it shaking? Type shit. Like, damn, man.
Hey, BJ, you remember the one I told you that's in Dallas, right? I think you said you went to it. They just reopened, and I think they grand opening is October.
I'm scared of Texas.
Yep, October 9th.
I'm scared of Texas,
nigga. I went to Houston last year, and oh my God, it is some of the finest women in the world.
I'm telling you.
I love Latinas too, boy. That they're gonna be too much for me.
My Lord,
that's gonna be too much for the kid.
Hello, tell them again.
Them
damn Latinas, boy. They got Lord.
Well, you know the story.
I went to a Latino titty bar. Boy, I ain't never seen so much titties popping up in there, boy. Every one after another. They just kept coming out the back. I was like, what the fuck y'all coming from? It's just bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Lord have mercy.
But yeah, Jalen, I got you. The grand opening next weekend.
How you know that?
Oh, I follow it on Instagram.
Oh, you do, huh?
Hello.
Ain't no shame. BJ, you know me, it ain't no shame.
For now.
Ain't no shame.
Right now.
What you talking about till next July? I ain't
Yes, sir.
I'm not worried about that.
I know you're not. Until
then I got to turn my card in.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
You on limited time right now, TW. How many months you got?
I said next July.
Next July. Oh, you got good time, nigga. You got a year.
Yeah. That shit fly by. That shit go by quick.
I heard somebody say something back from Latino. I had to come.
There go the King Latina right there. Yeah, there.
Let me tell you something.
There you go.
Listen, just be careful. Just don't when you're laying up in that thing, just don't let a whistle pop in your ear. You're gonna be looking like my profile picture. You're gonna be looking like my profile picture, like that. Done.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Young Thug done told us what the fuck to do now. I'm gonna pull up, eat on that thing, and dip. Yes, sir.
Tonight we eating out, baby.
Ooh yeah.
Hey, and to top it off, Jalen, go ahead and get that Red Bull and honey pack. You'll be good.
Oh, no, he too young.
Fucking honey pack.
If he need that, boy, he got problems.
I'm gonna
Boy, at 19, 20, you ain't need no honey pack.
I'm gonna take him right to Harry Hines.
Boy, you gonna be so goddamn erect, boy. You gonna all right?
All you need is a couple shots. That's your honey pack right there, buddy.
See, Jalen, your heart will get to palpitating. You might not need to fuck with that, man. I don't know, dog.
Not the first time. You gonna be on nerves and shit. Oh, no.
When that first ball of sweat hit your ass, when that sweat start hitting your ass, and you all right, Jalen? All right, we gonna read about you. That's all.
Hey, what they used to say, he gonna drill a hole, all right.
Yeah, that boy gonna tear a hole in the Grand Canyon. His ass, you better calm him down. Boy.
All right, now, Jalen, just be careful out there, buddy.
No, go wild, Jalen. Go buck wild. That's your fucking problem. Go wild, nigga. Damn.
Here we go, Jalen. Jalen, slow down, Jalen.
All right, you're gonna be like Zion Williams around this bitch.
You ain't lying.
You damn right. Hit the freaks. Hit them. That's what they want, right? Hit them. Hit them.
And he's gonna let TJ Washington get the wrong one.
Huh?
The basketball player. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
That nigga hit them cheeks with Brittany Renner. Shit.
He could have done better than that.
Did you see them cheeks?
She all right.
Yeah, she all right, but them cheeks is immaculate. Come on now, y'all.
Jalen. There's a whole lot better quality that's offline than online. Believe it or not.
PJ, I've been scrolling through Instagram one day and I just see somebody clapping. I look up at her. I say, "Well, damn."
No. I'm an Instagram pirate too myself. Now I don't get it wrong. Now, but it's some Lord.
Hey, well, answer this question: did y'all see what May just popped out with? I think was it today or yesterday?
Who?
May.
She don't do it for me.
You crazy as hell. Them tall, long legs.
She get in front of you saying all that, you gonna fold.
I mean, I'll do it, but I ain't going out my way.
This nigga act like he ain't gonna be happy busting that goddamn nut. Boy, what's wrong with you?
I didn't say that. I just, I ain't
I ain't got shit else to do. I might as well bust it off. What?
But hey.
God damn.
She ain't ugly.
What?
She not ugly.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? They made the Stallions walking around in Houston, boy. I went to Houston, boy. It was like, damn, that's another one. Damn, that's another one.
That's what I'm saying.
Like DJ Khaled, and it's another one.
Is it Tracy Ellis Ross? Did I say her name right?
Oh Lord,
my God. Them granny ass cheeks is so nice.
She on the back end, man. She on the back end.
Off with you, bro. He said them granny.
Them granny ass cheeks is nice now. But I'm tired of seeing that heifer, man. I'm tired of seeing it. Every time I go down social media, I see her ass cheeks, man. I'm tired of seeing her.
She's trying to thirst trap, man.
Man, ain't no nigga none of that shit yet. Ain't nobody bought to. She 50. Shit.
It's over, baby.
Already over.
That's why I tell the young girls you better get it while you can, because a new crop come out every 12 months. So that's your competition.
This done turned from straight talk to nigga talk. God damn.
Hey, Q, you want some breaking news? But I know you
What's
ain't
that?
about till tomorrow. So you know the coach just had his presser. Guess who we're gonna see next week?
Xavier Legette.
Jimmy Horn.
What? Oh, I was gonna do a Q rant today at about 3. So yeah. I ain't got shit else going on today. I'm off. I'm done. You goddamn Skippy.
Q, because I go live after you because we gotta do 3 up, 3 down. So let me look at this stuff. But I had to come up here with y'all. But Jalen, do the right thing. Like I said, enjoy life, but don't worry about nobody else judging because the only person that can judge you is not on this earth.
Yep.
Yeah, bust that nut, Jalen, man. Stop that bullshit, man. Get that shit on out your system.
Oh,
all right.
I ain't telling you shit, product. I'm telling you what the fuck. Go on, bust that goddamn nut. Stop bullshit, man.
Okay, Jalen.
Be a normal nigga.
I got you.
Kool-Aid. All right.
God, you.
Yeah, stop bullshitting. Get that shit out your system, man. Go on.
Well, them 9 years, boy, did you want, boy? That 9 years was a long time for you, wasn't it?
I've been quiet for 9 years. I ain't said shit.
His ass, look at him. Now he out here like, wow.
That boy jumping off the court.
Out in the wild.
10 toes down.
I ain't mad at you, bro. You got one life to live, man.
Better live it while you're here.
You better know that.
You don't get no do-overs.
Jalen, everybody got a different path in life. Long as you got the right thing in your heart and treat people right, only God knows that. So long as you and him know that, you straight, bro.
And like he said, Jalen, as long as you got the right thing in your pants, you be all right. So take that motherfucker and use it.
I didn't say
DJ, you know you can't leave nothing out like that. You come on now.
She done turned this man into a damn psychopath now.
You ain't lying. Who is this young man that's breaking all these hearts? Okay, you done turned into a monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet that Instagram be jumping on your end, boy.
Boy, it's the Instagram, the threads, you name it, the Facebook, whatever you want to call it. Shit.
Yeah, I got a couple. We might have to compare notes one day. I got a couple. A few I'll be following. I might have to compare notes. That's why I went private. I ain't want nobody to see what I'm following. Nah, fuck that shit.
Here we go.
Boy, look here.
I went private, man. Fuck that shit, man.
I'm trying
on there and trying to see who you following and shit. I ain't with that, man.
They see everything. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Look, motherfucker, look. Here.
Here we go.
Dad,
Here we go.
you want to look? Look.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was a long stretch you did, boy. That was I could tell that was a long stretch.
Well, I done did a damn near a decade in this motherfucker, man. I'm 10 toes down. I'm good now.
Long as you got your peace of mind and stuff, that's the number one thing in anything in life. Have peace of mind.
You damn right I got peace.
You have all the money in the world, and with no peace of mind, and that ain't good.
Very true. Very true.
That's the number one thing I tell youngers: have peace of mind when you go home. Yep. If not, you got problems, buddy.
Yeah, you gotta have that peace. If you ain't got no peace,
you can have all the worldly things, and you ain't got no peace. It ain't about shit because you're gonna always be stressed out behind that shit, man.
You ain't lying on that one, BJ.
So
peace, baby.
That's number one. Well, Q tried the peace for 9 years and that didn't work out for him.
That ain't work out. That's why that nigga talking. I ain't giving a fuck about none of that.
Listen, Daddy. Listen.
Well, she must have had you in a chain in the basement or some shit.
Yeah, he had managed, ain't he? Yeah.
Yeah, she brought you a tray every 5 hours. She brought a tray
I'm
down
on demon time right now. Little dirt. What they call them niggas? A little young nigga.
Oh yeah, dirt.
I'm on demon time.
I wish I could have seen you sign them papers and walk out that office. I would have loved to see that video.
Nigga walk out there smiling. I was walk out smiling, happy.
Yeah.
Bye, nigga. Bye.
Either way it goes, gotta have that happen. That's where you go, man. Either way, man. That's the number one thing.
Yep.
Fuck all the dumb shit. You can wake up mad, go to sleep mad, all that bullshit. Nah, fuck all that.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
Don't let him do all that, man. Boy, hey, you
come
stress out.
Please, and you ain't got to pick up the phone. Somebody tell me, wait, what you doing? Where you at? Nah, I ain't got to do that no more, huh?
BJ, I just want peace. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I got to the point. All that. We arguing. I look around saying, when the fuck we arguing? Like I'm sitting here quiet with my feet crossed. When the fuck we arguing? No, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
She arguing.
What type of shit you on? You done made up a whole goddamn scenario in your head.
Yeah, they do that.
Yes, sir.
I got plenty of partners that'll walk around Home Depot all day, take a late shift, another shift just to be sleep, so she sleep when they get home and all this craziness. Yeah, they be going through it, man. I be trying to talk them through it, man. That shit crazy, man.
Man, I've been quiet for over a year and some change, man. The best thing that ever happened to me. I got peace.
It feel good, don't it?
You see a nigga breathing easy. I can go to Zaxby's and spend $20 for me, motherfucker.
Yep. There are a lot of people listening to that wish they could make that jump. They ain't gonna do it though. They ain't gonna do it.
Yeah. Wow.
Good talk though, man. Like I needed that though.
Hey, well, yeah, you gonna get it anyways. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that boy been through it, ain't it, Wiley? You could tell.
Yeah. And, you know, he act like that. You know, I was 32 years. Q talking about some doggone 9.
Well, it took you a long time to see the goddamn light. And it ain't take me that damn long.
Damn, you had damn near two life sentences with no chance of parole. God damn, 30.
That nigga done did big meat time in prison. God damn.
32, man. 32.
Ooh,
I was 22 when I was 22 when I got married.
Oh, you started early, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, there was plenty of them in my 20s I thought was the one. I'm glad that shit didn't work out. I see them now. I'm like, oh no, I dodged that bullet.
So BJ, how you know you got a good woman now? How you know if you see one and you got a good one?
You ain't gonna see it's gonna take about 2-3 years in the relationship, my man. To be honest with you, if you know you really got a good one, because all the shit ain't gonna come out. The good women are some of the best damn actors in the world, bro.
Here we go.
They are.
If them motherfuckers can fake an orgasm, they damn sure can smile in your face and say "fuck you." I'm trying to tell you.
For years. Then that shit finally come out. I said, "Oh, this how you really is." Oh, okay. This how we getting down. All right. This the real you, huh?
That nigga was talking about Zasper sounds so good right about now. Well, guess what, nigga? You got to pay for the family. It's you and 4+. That's $100 bill to go in the Zaspers. Yes, sir.
For sure.
Don't follow me up, nigga. That nigga say 6. It's 6 for y'all. Yeah, it is 6 of y'all.
Yeah, he got a little basketball team now.
Yep, him, the wifey, and the 4 kids. Yes, sir.
Now on the other end, there's great things you can have with a family. Got to be the right person, though. It's a beautiful thing, but it got to be the right person, though.
Like what?
No, it's a beautiful thing raising a family with the right woman. Now that on the same type of time you is on, and it ain't all this back and forth shit every day. Yeah, it'll work, but that's few far in between, my boy.
It better not be no back and forth.
BJ, I be chilling, man. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you be chilling. You don't want no drama. You just want to chill out, just do your little thing. You ain't got to be yelling and screaming and shit. You know,
I be chilling. Yes, when I look around and I'm involved in something, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I get there. What the hell going on?
Yeah, there's a problem.
I just walked in the damn house. How the fuck I'm in this?
Walking out and motherfuckers on eggshell. Well, I'll be damned. Can I have a little bit of peace? You the only one want peace. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Yep. Yeah. Look at Kitty. Kitty said, "Me and mine been together 18 years. I'm still pulling tricks, pulling out tricks."
See? What tricks you pulling out?
You ain't hanging from the ceiling fan, is you, Kitty?
Yes, sir. That's the good tricks. It's not the other tricks. The crazy ones, though.
Kitty running around the house doing role play and all that shit.
I just hear around there scream, "Rare!" Okay.
Oh man.
Got going on.
You finna start up pretty soon here. All right, let me
right,
close this thing out, man.
You got the organ player in them ready? You gonna have the organ player today?
No. These niggas don't need that organ.
Okay.
These niggas need inspiration today.
I
almost spit my drink out. Oh damn.
Inspiration? Okay, this gonna be a good one. Yeah.
Niggas need inspiration.
Yep.
I'll get my script together now.
For what? Inspiration for what?
Fuck you mean, Wally? You ain't seen that shit, son?
How you gonna inspire somebody with that shit?
Nigga. The inspiration is getting this motherfucker where we need him to be. Cause I ain't know if you ain't seen it. Tepper ass been power walking out that goddamn locker room. It don't matter of time. It don't matter of time. The bitch better get fired. Somebody get fired.
I just hope. I don't hope it's the coach, because we gotta start this thing over again.
Man, fuck him too. He got to go. All of them.
Okay.
All of them got to go. Fuck all of them. Fuck them. I don't know if you listen to this. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Fuck all of them.
Here we go. Hey, Jalen, give me your last words, Jalen. We're gonna close.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
I'm sure you don't.
I know you don't. Q ass.
Just be prayed up, fellas. Be prayed up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, BJ, talk to me, brother.
Hey, man, it's been good again, man. Another Monday, but hey, man. Well, I guess 365 days from now it'll be different, so we ain't be talking about the same shit, please. And I'm gonna pray up for that right there. How about that?
Sound like a winner. Sound like a winner. All right, Q, talk to me, player.
Well, now it's a beautiful day over here. I'd like to welcome you guys to Panthers Germany podcast, where you can get a nigga speaking in German, and he gonna tell you like how shit is. Straight talk with Wiley. We appreciate y'all. Now make sure you comment, like, and subscribe. You German niggas, we fuck with y'all. So come on over here and bring your monkey ass.
I mean, you fuck with them, but you just call them monkeys.
Exactly. Yeah. That's I can tell you he's on one today. He's on one. Yeah.
PLT nigga today. Nigga and a half.
Like 336 says Q on that bullshit today. Yeah. So all I gotta say is, hey, yes, it's another day, another straight talk with Wiley. It's Monday. Unfortunately, it's a Monday where we are looking at the remnants of a ass kicking that we received. And unfortunately for us, we still got number 9.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all know what it is. It's Wiley.